Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me put the link in. It is Friday morning. Friday morning, y'all. Friday morning. Come on in. Jim literally broke my ruler, y'all. Yeah. I need to call a few people because they didn't rip me off for some money. And I need to also, let me check Sprint real quick, y'all. God damn it. Because they'll swear they're going to call you back. They're going to do this. They're going to do that. They're going to do this. And then they don't do it. I'm on the phone with them like, you promised you going to do it last time. And they're like, oh, no, we're going to really do it this time. I said, yeah, but you promised the last 5 times. And I said, and you told me you're going to do it this time. And they were like, oh, no, we're going to really, really do it this time. Because, even though we told you we're going to do it last time and we didn't do it last time, we're going to really do it this time. And I was like, okay. I'm on the phone like, but I don't believe you. Nah, ma'am, we're going to call you without a doubt. We're going to definitely call you this time. And I'm like, yeah, you said that last time. And the time before that. And the time before that. And you didn't do it. Oh, no, but on Thursday. And then he acted like he put it in his on his calendar. And I'm like, yeah, but you put it on your calendar last time too. And I got that recording. Like, even though I didn't do it live, I did start a stream on through my Zoom. It's easier, it's harder for me to, I don't have a program on my phone to record what I'm talking about. So for me, it's easy to start Zoom and just hit record. And that's what I did, right? Because, look like wait a minute. And then he didn't even give me the, wait, I gotta go look. Current charges, last payment. They gave me some money on 120. These motherfuckers owe me some money. I don't know why they're playing with me and this little bit of money here, these motherfuckers owe me $1,000 and they're giving me like 100. Like they say last payment on 120, which was, look like today. Are they doing the money every day? Today is the 20th. $179 today. Let me go look and see what they done, y'all. View my bill. Let me see what's going on. These motherfuckers playing with me. You owe me $1,600 and you give me $100. So in the last, I got $500 something, but they owe me $1,600, right? I'm like, look, we need to get out these phones. You got to do what you got to do, but at least the bill was it was $1,000. Now it's showing total $400, and I don't owe them none of that money. Like, we don't give me my money so we can start paying our monthly bills. Something happened too. Let me see what that happened. I'm not paying no late fees. I ain't paying none of that shit. They're going to give me my fucking money. And they said, let me see what they didn't charge me for, y'all. It's getting on my goddamn nerves. But I'm not going to call them. I'm going to just keep looking. Last billed amount, $900. Y'all, I got to look and see what the fuck going on. They gave me adjustments of $579. But how could a bill be $900 though? $900. It look like they're doing this shit again. Okay, let me pin this. Pin message. You say Zoom. Zoom decided to wait until today to update. Oh, that's what happened. That might be why we got kicked off. That makes sense. Since you had the host, but see, I updated earlier. You had the host, so it probably kicked off because of the update. That might be why, but I don't know. It don't even matter. Hey, Devastating, that's you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give you back the host. Because, I make you the host when you up here, because, people come up and disrespect you and shit, and I'll be like, okay, let me make you the host. But some of them be relying on me, and I'll be like, look, I don't know what the understanding is. The reason why a lot of people respect me, right? Because, I cut some of these motherfuckers out.
Yeah.
But they do it because I'm the host. And so but why I don't understand why they don't understand they need to do that to whoever got the host up here, or they gonna get kicked off.
They don't give a damn.
So that's what I'm saying. If you have the host and they disrespect you, kick their asses off.
No, I don't really have an issue as of late, Ms. Mom. I'm gonna just be honest with you. Even the regulars, like you heard me and Big J.
Mm-hmm.
That
yeah, y'all was
never went that long last summer.
Yeah.
On any topic.
Right.
Yeah.
We just got people who don't have long memories and don't let shit go. That's the only problem. Like, I could cut somebody out right now, and I'm like serious. In 10 minutes, I forgot I did it because it wasn't nothing.
Yeah.
But they'll hold on for it forever, though. Yeah. Not that I care. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't care if they hold on to it forever. But that's the thing. I'm just not understand. The people, sometimes, and not all the time, but the way people act, the real person tends to come out of some of these people, right? Mm-hmm. So you realize they petty, and they admit that they hold on to shit forever. And then you have to then think about their real life. Are they doing that in real life? Mm-hmm. And is it beneficial to them? And it's none of my fucking business. I don't care if it's beneficial to them or not. But what I'm saying is maybe they need to think about that. Like, think about what people are finding the issue with. I imagine Big J being out and he could interrupt somebody else, but if somebody interrupt him, I didn't imagine him screaming at the top of his lungs in the middle of the Walmart. You motherfucker, your feet jumping the line, motherfucker. Like yelling and shit. And I'm like, oh my God. Like,
yeah.
Because it happens so often. Sometimes I don't be knowing, is he, like I do think he do it for shock value, but the shit is getting old though. You can't, it's no longer a shock to people if they know you do it often. If you do it so often that we know, here come the yelling. You know what I mean? And so
I was concerned, actually. I mean, I know we were joking about, his rants, but for a period of time, I'm like really concerned. Like, I mean, just a little small stuff like that will trigger you. If something really went down, I mean, yeah.
I think some of these people need to go get them some mental help, coaching, some help, somebody to talk to, right? The internet is no longer doing it for them because they really going like, it's crazy. Yeah, this is crazy, y'all. And then we got, when I went to sleep last night, because I was tired as hell, we jumped in the shower, then I did my husband's feet, and then got in the bed. We was talking about Preach, right? Preach was brought up, y'all. Preach came up. I do want to see his video. So I do get concerned, huh?
About pineapple?
Yeah.
Dating show? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want to see that. But I get concerned because we do care about, like, I don't think people know that people start caring about you, right? You tell us about your lives and what your ambitions are, and we want to support you. Over here, we're not trying to down you and shit on you. If, we want to support you, right? But the problem is we don't want to lie to you neither. And I remember when Trinity did push back on him, and she was right even then, but he was like, hey, I'm sober for a while. And even, someone say, but that's not long enough, but he say he got it. That's why New Year's, when I had heard that, he drunk something, and he said he didn't have to do it, but he did it. that's when I know he's not taking this serious. Okay, he's not taking the issue in which he has serious.
Yeah,
And
yeah, I talked about it with him a couple of days before he came over here because I didn't know nothing about the New Year's.
yeah,
I didn't know nothing about that.
because I asked him, I forgot why did I ask him. I think I must have heard he must have came up or something when he was drunk, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna ask him, and he said, yeah, he admitted to it. But I think he think long as he admit to it, he think that means he ain't got a problem. That's what he's actually saying. He's like, well, at least I'm telling the truth. It don't matter if you tell the truth or not, dude. The issue isn't whether you telling truths or not. The issue is drinking, right?
Yeah, we was
And
on. He came on the panel because we was live on New Year's Eve.
I don't know how I knew he was drunk.
We
Something
did the
happened.
countdown. Yeah, we did the
Oh
countdown.
yeah, we did do the countdown. That's right. And I noticed even lately, even he's admitted it first while he's drunk, he's lying about it. When he's sober, though, he is admitting it. But we know, right? Because I could tell based on how he's speaking. Like for instance, coming up here talking about he gonna be a passport bro to protect the passport bros. That was him. I knew he was drunk.
Oh, when he was making his case, talking about he'll show him how to do it right.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Like he came up here on some drunk shit. Like I knew it. Remember, I'm not sure if you remember, but he was telling me he's saying something in the chat. Based on that alone, I knew he was drunk.
Oh, okay.
And then, yeah, and then when he started talking, he was like, yeah, I'm gonna be a passport bro so I could go over there and I could help them get a better name. So they over there fucking up. He want to go over there and be the good guy so they can continue to fuck up because he gonna make him look good. That's essentially what he's saying. I was like, he's smarter than this. So he must be drunk.
Yeah, I
And
didn't put two and two together. I was slow. I was slow on that. I didn't put
yeah,
two and two together.
man, like some of us, because I do pay attention to people. I
Yeah,
pay
yeah,
attention. I could tell when, like, I can't tell when the new people are trolling or not. Because
yeah.
I'd be like, and the reason is because these niggas be dumb. Like I'd be thinking, is this nigga trolling or is he just stupid like this? And sometimes it take a minute for me to figure it out. But I always tend to figure it out, right? Like I knew that a few people have come over and I realized they were just trolling.
Yeah.
And people be wondering why I like him. I'm like, because I know that he's just trolling, right? Um, and then there's the ones though that they're just stupid, and they don't know they stupid. Stupid don't know they stupid. Like stupid don't know they stupid because they think they're so smart. And we had a couple of men prove that, right? Just in the last couple of days, we had one man read and didn't even understand what the hell he was reading, and he read it to prove us wrong, but it only proved us right. You know what I mean? Um, and then we had one guy yesterday used the word concept. Oh, it's
Oh
just a
man.
concept. And then he was
Yeah.
saying that concept is just a concept, it's not real. But then he kept saying that what he's saying is just a concept. He's saying it's real. But let me say that again for those, because I know it makes no sense. I'm saying it makes no sense, but he's essentially said that the rating system 1 through 10 is real. And we were like, dude, it's not real. But then he said, you don't understand. It's a concept. And he said, and concepts aren't real. And I was like, you're saying concepts aren't real, but then you're saying that the thing that we're saying isn't real. You're saying is a concept. Does that make sense what I said? Did I say it right? So people can understand it? Or is it
You were trying to make logic out of something that wasn't logical. So we just
right?
gonna
Right, because he
kept saying look scale. It took me a minute to figure out what the fuck we were saying. Are you saying look scale? Look like LLOK?
yeah,
I was so slow at first when he started saying it.
yeah, he was saying the look scale. So he See, this is what I'm saying. When people are just out of touch, like back in the day when they say she's a dime. Oh, they used to even say that's, she's a dime, even though dime equals 10 cents, right? But they wasn't saying that she was a 10, they were just saying, oh, that's a dime piece, right? Oh, that's a dime piece. Before dime piece, there's been many terms, y'all, many terms, different generations, different years, the terms change based on music, really. Somebody say something in a song, people pick up on it, and then it becomes the language for that period, whether it's for just one summer or a few summers, right? Anyway, but he kept saying, nah, this rating scale has always existed. And we were like, no, I've never been. And I said, and if it's real, then how do you get these numbers besides somebody just saying she's a 10, she's an 8, she's a 7? And he didn't have nothing. So I'm letting him know that what he's saying isn't true. But you know the one that caught me when he kept telling me that I was trying to manipulate.
Oh, yeah.
He the one who mentioned Seal. Well, he didn't mention Seal. He mentioned Heidi Klump, and I didn't know who it was. Huh? Right. So he mentioned her, and then he was like, "Aha!" Like when somebody say he's married to Seal. So when somebody say he married to Seal, then I was like, oh, I was like, isn't she a model? He was like, yeah. He said, see, she married Seal, and Seal is ugly. And I said, well, why would I'm like, your own example proves you wrong. Heidi Klump is a beautiful woman and a supermodel. So supermodels make good money. That means she don't need a man with wealth. And he's like, but she chose an ugly man. I said, but maybe he's not ugly to her. Oh, yeah, that's right. It might be his swag. I said, but it might be more. Look, I'm not sure why people think the same thing y'all see in people, other people see it. There's some people who say, Bob, when like if I tell somebody they're nice looking, women may not think he's nice looking. So they think I'm lying. They'll say, Bob, you lying. And I'll laugh it off. But the truth is, I may think a person's handsome and they don't think that he's handsome. We all have different
there's no scale. It's either you're okay or not okay to you.
Right.
There's no 9, 10 qualifications. Oh, you don't have this, so he can't be 9. Or I mean, he was really pushing that shit last night. I was like, yo, man, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, he was on that scale shit, and I kept telling him it's not a real thing. He kept saying, no, it's been existing forever. And that's when he used the magazine saying that somebody is the sexing, and what he said out his mouth is that I wasn't going, there's never going to be a woman who say that Seal is nice looking. And I said, well, that's not true. Nah. And then he said, yeah, you're going to find some, because I'm not saying all, he said, but mostly going to be the opposite. And he said, you ain't going to find a large group of people say that Seal is nice looking, right? And I said, nah, I could swear Seal, like I remember, right? I was like, I could swear he was voted. Like, so I went and looked it up. And then we saw that it was again. He was voted the sexiest man, right, by that magazine. Yeah. And that just happened 2022. Right? They just did that last year.
Yeah.
But anyway, so what I was telling him, what he was essentially saying is that women don't care about looks, that we would get with ugly men, right? And I think this term ugly is what I was trying to say. What's ugly to you may not be ugly to me. And therefore, people may say, hey, she like ugly men. But to me, the guy might not be ugly. To them, he's ugly. To me, he's not ugly. Right? Then some women, I don't think women are saying, oh, like it shocks me when they do, because somebody did say they like ugly men. I think Tequila said that, and it really took me aback, because I could see if she says hey, people consider him ugly, but I don't. But she said, no, she'll date an ugly man as long as he got this, that, and the third. I can't imagine that shit. I can't imagine an ugly man on top of me or me kissing him and me hugging him. I can't imagine that shit.
You know, like you said, you the exact same word, ugly. So in
Yeah,
Shakira's mind, yeah, she's got one image, and then you got another image.
right.
Your image might be a little bit toe up, or hers might not be as toe up. I don't know. So that's what I was trying to explain to dude. He talking about, nah, it ain't. Even if it is, it ain't gonna be far off from the real number.
Yeah, he kept
Two
using
off
the
from
number.
four.
He was like,
I
yeah,
fell
one
back in
man
my
gonna say
trance.
she's an 8, and the other man gonna say she's a 6
Yeah,
or 7. And I'm like, dude, the numbers don't mean nothing.
yeah. He was like, it's only 2 off, boy. I fell back in my
I'm
goddamn
like,
chair. I was like, God, this motherfucker extra fucked up, boy.
oh, actually, I mean, but he believed it. That's what. Then
Yeah,
so
he's really twisted.
yeah, he really was trying to really, and
Did
then
he
he
tell
kept
you?
saying, we
Did
don't
he tell you he's from
understand,
Queens, New York?
huh?
Did he tell you he's in Queens, New York?
Well, I don't know where he's at.
Yeah, he told us last night.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I was here, but I don't even care. It don't matter where he's from. The thing is, they not understanding, and they don't understand the real world. It look, they get on here and they want to give women ratings, but is they walking up to a woman and saying you're an 8? Because anything, if you walk up to a woman and give her anything less than a 10, she's insulted. Like, that's why you wouldn't even, why would you walk up to a woman and give her a rating? Now, if you're going to do anything, you might say, damn, you's a 10. Go up to a woman and tell her she's an 8 and see how that works. You think she going to be like, oh, thank you. She want to know why she lost the other 2 points.
Yeah.
And if I walk up to a man and say you a 5, that wouldn't be a, like, people don't do that.
No,
And the reason you don't do that because it wouldn't work. It ain't gonna work out for you unless you giving them the highest. You know what I'm saying? But even if you told a woman she's a 9, she would be thinking, well, why didn't I get that extra point?
Yeah.
It could be a conversation starter though, right? You, oh, look, I'm rating you a 9. And she might then say, oh, why can't I get the next point? And then that's the beginning of the conversation where you can get in there and start, saying something clever, but it better be clever. Because if he's serious, then now she think he crazy. These men need help. These men on YouTube, they need help, and they think they know what they're talking about, but they don't even have experience in the world. That's what I want to ask him. Like, have you ever been married? You dated? Like, he wouldn't answer none of those questions, remember? So
he said, we kind of tried to probe him last night, verbal. We left it up to verbal to open him up. And then before she got off, we kind of rushed in at the end and got his age.
What age range?
34.
Uh-huh. He already told me he was in his 30s. He told me that already.
Yeah. He
just
said,
didn't
why
give
you
the
gotta get so personal? Didn't he use that personal shit last night?
Yeah, but then I said, you ain't got
thing.
me give me an act. It sounded like a woman because, you don't ask women their age. But now we got niggas talking about, oh, why you gotta ask me my age?
Tough, too. I mean, they standing on the shit. I'm like, damn, where this shit come from?
Acting like women. Like women who don't want to tell their age. And we grew up where you don't ask a woman their age. Like, people want to just be rude. So, but what's the wrong with a man being, like they say that women like older men, so what's the problem in telling us your age?
I never seen this. I got on the internet.
This is they becoming the woman. That's why they crying like women, and they're saying that women are masculine, because we do have to seem like we got to take the roles, lady. We have to take the male role because they taking our roles. And this shit is
what's the
crazy.
use of them then? Shit. I mean, What is
There's
your
no
purpose
use.
in life in the social community? What
He's
is your purpose?
34. I bet you he don't know what his purpose in life is, because like this is what's going on. They get on, their purpose is to get online, band with a group of men who's going against women, and that's it.
Yeah, he
That's it.
said the reason that the Black Manosphere got started was because the women were treating the men bad, basically, acting ratchet.
Ain't that some shit?
Mm-hmm.
But that's not true. You know, the actual ones who started the ratchetness is the men with their music. We could go and listen to what took place when they start referring women as bitches. That was
Mm-hmm.
the men doing that in their songs. At first, the women was outraged about it, and then we said, okay. The men had an explanation, and they said, well, we're not calling her bitch like as if it's a negative thing, but we're using it like she's my bad bitch, she's a bad bitch, or she's my bitch like she's mine, you know. And
Should
so
have
they
been.
sold it to the women, and then okay. But see, that's when what we said, men have been the leaders of our community, and they led us where we are.
It should have been some pushback on that when that
It
started.
was. If you go and listen to tip drill, remember in the universities, there was
Mm-hmm.
some pushback.
Yeah.
There was
I,
some pushback before the song started calling us actual bitches. It
mm-hmm.
was a huge pushback.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, the N word and the B word,
Mm-hmm.
Oprah had a couple of rappers on there, and I could have sworn Jay-Z was one of them.
Damn, you might be right too. Shit, that
That's
90s,
right.
so man.
We was upset, and when I said we, the
Mm-hmm.
women,
Yeah.
at the time who were the older women, were
Mm-hmm.
like, no, this is gonna be bad,
Mm-hmm.
right? And Oprah was right there and asked Jay-Z, why are we referring to women as bitches, and why are we referring to ourselves as niggas? That was on a national TV show.
Mm-hmm.
And he sold it to young people. My grandmother never, like I used to say, Grandma, yeah, it's not such a bad thing. It's just a word. We taking the power out the word, all of that. These young people don't know that though. So now they're sitting back Monday morning quarterbacking a game that happened a few Sundays ago. They they blaming the wrong person. If they could show me the music where the woman started calling herself a bitch before the man started calling her a bitch, then he need to show it to us. Tip drill, that was the song that I remember that started talking about the strippers and putting them on a pedestal, making it big. That is our music that made the stripping world big. That's what made thought, what they call thoughts culture. Whole culture come from men.
Yeah, Luke Skywalker. You go back to Luke Skywalker.
That's right. Now, of course, you know, he can hire some women who gonna twerk it out and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dance because they're making the money. But yeah, and look, I was a young woman at the time, and they sold it to me. But I'm not gonna lie, my mother, my grandmother, all my aunts, they was firmly against it.
Mm-hmm.
And what we would tell them, oh, you just older, you
Mm-hmm.
know, times changing, it's okay. Them
Mm-hmm.
women was against that shit, and they told us that it wasn't gonna be good. And now the men though, right? Because we letting the men lead us. They telling us, oh, they not really mean it in a bad way. They still marrying us, still dating us, having sex with us, all that, right? So we say, okay, they're not saying it in a bad way. So then we start calling ourselves bad bitches. So I like, and then these dumbass niggas who wasn't here and they telling a different story. Angry Man is a fuck boy. If you go into his past, the shit that he did, he tried all the regular fuck boy shit, right? Not getting no school, but he want to cut hair, right? Because, you know, The road less traveled, the hardest, the less hard work, the better. You know how many dope dealers to open up barbershops? Isn't that how they rinse their money? Barbershops, laundromats,
nail
and
salons for
car
the girl.
washes.
Yeah.
That's right. Though, so when a nigga tell me that he used to be on the street and then he make it seem like he was doing better by being a barber, that just tell me he was trying to figure out how to rinse his money. Or he had a boy who still was a dope dealer and he started trying to rinse his money for him. Especially when you failed at it, like you can't even cut your own hair, your beard over there looking scraggly in a motherfucker.
So I ain't never seen him with that cap off.
I know that's right. When he took it off, he looked all fucked up. That nigga not gonna remove that cap, baby. Removing that cap is like a woman who hair is all fucked up on her wig, and she ain't gonna remove that wig. That nigga not removing that cap.
Hell no.
Him with that cap on is like me sitting over here with this bonnet on my head. Right now, I ain't gonna turn on that cam and remove this bonnet, right? Until I go and, comb my hair and shit. That's how that hat is on that nigga's head. It's covering up something. That fucked up forehead and that fucked up line that's pushing way back on his ass.
Yeah, I guess that's just some northeast corner shit. I just didn't want nothing on my head up for a long time. I mean, even now, I only put my hat on if it's I'm working. Yeah, if I'm working or something like that, and then when I get comfortable, or I get out of the environment, hey, I'm throwing that hat back in the corner up on the rack.
But devastating, you a man and you know some shit, right? You know what you notice? What I notice about you and other men who smart, they know this, right? So you don't put on a cap a lot and you have your hairline. And then we got these niggas, though, who wear caps all the time and their hairline fucked up. And you would think they would have been smart enough to figure out that there's a connection between them fucking caps and their hairline ended up being pushed back.
Yeah, I need to let my scalp breathe.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're ruining their own shit. And then instead of realizing, oh, damn, I need to stop wearing this cap and let my shit, breathe and let it grow back. Nah, they just continue to say, oh, I'm losing my hair, let me cover it up. Oh, I'm losing my hair, let me cover it up. And then they got the fucking nerve to talk about women wearing bonnets. Women wearing bonnets. Women wear bonnets usually because underneath their hair they got is curled up or whatever, and they saving it for when they go out, right? Like if I was going out tonight, but I had to run to Walmart and make a few runs, I might put the bonnet on with the curlers under my hair.
Yeah, you ain't gonna redo your whole shit just to make a quick
right
run.
That would be dumb, right? Because I want the curls for tonight. I want the curls to be there for tonight. And so, and even when we put on bonnets, it'd be, today it started in the last few years, especially after COVID, the bonnets became cute and a part of the fashion. Like the one I have on now has Chanel stitched in it. I stitched it in there. Yes, it's true. But everybody who seen me with it wanted one because it's cute.
Yeah, man.
Do them in different colors.
We ain't give a shit about no damn. Didn't really give a shit about no fucking hairstyle.
And then
but today, I mean, damn, we don't give a shit how y'all put y'all hair long as y'all cool with it.
Listen, I could walk outside with this bonnet on my head, put some earrings on, and that's all I got, and go and look cute than a motherfucker. Earrings is what I think make my face look better, but then my hair pushed back and no bang. And no man would be like, you got on a bonnet, I can't talk to you. No man would never do that. Men don't do that shit. They just get online and talk about it and then make it seem like it's an issue. And then other men be like, well, if I have an issue with it, and he in Chicago have an issue with it, and the man in Florida have an issue with it, and the man in California, then it must be an issue. Nah, nigga. If it was an issue, y'all would tell the women who you deal with to stop doing it. You would ask them to stop doing it. You wouldn't get online and bitch and moan like a bitch with a whole group, another group of men. Damn, that look good.
Because they didn't have nobody to complain to on the goddamn street. Because nobody wasn't no issue.
No, and nobody would listen to their crying ass. What man gonna listen to them in real life, right? Out there, what? Yeah, bro, these chicks, they be looking weird because they are starting to do that now.
Because they know if they actually told them, hey, this is the reason why I ain't gonna fuck with that girl, dude be like, okay, that's the reason why you ain't fucking with her? Okay, yeah. Where's she at?
I know that's right.
Let me find out. Yeah, swoop right in. Boom, that stupid ass motherfucker. Now he jealous of you.
Yeah, I would, when I had my doctor's appointment, right? I went to Walmart, and this was like a couple of months ago, and there was a young man, there was a group of men in line, and this young man started talking about women. Like, I guess it's his way of thinking he could connect with the other men because they wasn't his friends or nothing. He's talking negatively about women, and the other men just looking at him. They look at each other, they look at him, and ignore the fuck out of him. He think he bonding with other men because see, that's what they do here on YouTube. They bond with each other by talking about women in a negative way.
Trauma bond.
Trauma bond, yeah. And so he thought he can do that. And I recognized it right away. Look, I was behind him and I was thinking to myself, look at this shit here. Look at this shit here. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't never seen that name before.
Yeah, I remember. Make sure video can't. And what else?
Is that what it's supposed to be? What I got it?
What?
Got it now? I took the video and whiteboard and profiles off.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, share screen.
Yeah, share screen. Yeah. Let me take that off. So, yeah, they, you know, I'll be going live on Facebook, y'all, and people be coming up. There's a whole live I did on Facebook. I know I wasn't coming live over here, but I was over there. And them white men came up, man, it was fun. I guess they thought I was gonna be an easy target. Man, they was talking about sucking men up. It was crazy. Hello, is it J3?
Yeah, man, this is Jamario. I'm on the toilet. Right? Hold on.
Ooh,
Hold on.
Well, you have to tell us you're on the toilet. You know, sometimes I go to the bathroom, y'all, right? And nobody ever knows it. You ain't gonna hear me flush. You ain't gonna hear me do what I need to do. I heard him flush just now. You ain't had to tell us you was on the toilet, and we didn't have to hear you flush neither.
Damn, I gotta go get this motherfucking commode thing. The goddamn toilet didn't stop. Hold on.
Well, what you need to do is stop putting up that fake ass fucking money, you know, and taking pictures.
This ain't no goddamn fake ass money. This is my PPP loan.
Well, that's your PPP loan. Yeah, that's right. That's that PPP loan, huh? You know, it wasn't that much, but you made it look like it's a whole shitload of money.
Yeah, this with the stimulus check and the PPP loan, baby.
Okay, that's that fake ass money. Why you ain't go get your hair done? What you done to your head, nigga?
I done got braids and shit.
Oh, okay. You got them braids and your hair still short. You waiting for it to grow, huh?
You got them sewn in?
I ain't no motherfucking bitch, nigga. I ain't getting no shit sold there, nigga. Hell,
nigga, you got braids, nigga. That's bitch like, isn't it?
Man, look, listen. Niggas had long hair before women. On God.
Well, that would be incorrect. So how would your hair grow long before women?
Because we was the first ones on the earth. We the one create.
Yeah, but
we create life. We create life, so we had long hair first. Did you see
you
Jesus?
had long hair?
Did you see Jesus? He had long hair.
See that?
Did he? He had long hair like wool, like Wayne.
He had dreadlocks.
It was swinging in a hurricane like Wayne.
Hold on. Let me go get the plunger. I gotta go get the plunger. My damn toilet stopped up. Hold on.
That's proud.
Yeah, them nigga got rings on, fake Gucci. no Gucci, right? Now let me recommend some Noxzema. I don't know. I'm not good. You know, Noxzema is the old school thing for pimples and shit on your forehead, nigga.
Yeah, it was not.
But that might be a tattoo. This nigga might have some tears on his tattoo instead of under his eye. I don't know if that's pimples or tattoos. What's going on with your forehead, nigga? I don't think everybody can see this picture. I pinned it, but in here we can see this. This nigga got PP long money up. You know, hey, what you do? On God.
Where that start? Where did that on God start at?
I don't know where it started, but I know old girl made it hot today. What her name? Big Glow. You know, but we heard on God for a while, you know.
Oh, okay.
People say on God. I've heard what they're saying is like, yeah, on God. Like I promised, yeah, it's true on God. But now it's hot because
that shit done faded on my face. I had tattoos on my face. This shit done faded. I gotta get this shit redone though.
So you gonna get tattoos redone? What they gonna do with the old ones? What
you mean? What they gonna do with the old? The shit still on my face. I just gotta get it redone. I just gotta get it touched up.
Nigga, you said you gotta get them redone, like as if they gonna erase it and redo it.
Yeah, sometimes your shit fade away. Like if you got tattoos.
No, I ain't never seen
no tattoos. What the fuck? Especially in my face and forehead. I
went to a Mexican. He kind of like fucked my shit up. I knew it because I kind of feel like he was racist.
We know it's fucked up. That's why we talk about it.
I want to beat his ass that night. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You ain't beat that nigga ass nothing. You just got up, fucked up. That's all.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. It was one me and like about 5 of them. I was like, nah, I'm just going ahead. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no bitch or nothing, but I thought about shooting
you a bitch.
Up.
Yeah. He purposely fucked your shit up. There's no way he accidentally did this fucked up job on your forehead.
We gonna come back and rob his ass though. On God, we gonna come back and rob his ass on Jesus.
Oh, you gonna go back 10 years after the tattoo and rob his ass, huh?
That shit like I got that shit like around like November.
Oh, God damn. It is faded already.
I'm plunging the toilet. Hold on.
You better go get you an HIV and a hepatitis shot.
HIV.
Dude. This ain't real ink this nigga to put in your skin.
Nah, that's real ink. That's real ink. I want itching or nothing like that. I want itching or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Some people be breaking out from hives and shit. I ain't had none of that.
Yeah, but it look ugly. It looks fucked up, nigga. And you just got it done, you said.
This shit ain't fucked up. It's just faded. It's just faded right now.
How does ink fade so quick? That mean it ain't real ink, nigga. He mixed it.
I laid down.
I ain't never seen no tattoo fade in those motherfucking 4 months.
Not like that. Not just in no 5, 6 months.
I got a cheap tattoo. That motherfucker like about a good $45. I ain't gonna lie.
Lord have mercy. They done fucked you up.
I ain't never heard of nobody paying $45 for a tattoo, bro. I'm just being honest with you. I'm in Chicago. I'm in Chicago for 30 years. 30 years in Chicago.
I'm in Memphis.
You in where?
I'm in Memphis.
Memphis, Tennessee?
No,
Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh, you in Tennessee?
Yeah. I was
born and raised.
If y'all know what Jackson area, that's where I went at.
I was born and raised 50 miles south of you. I know where Graceland, Whitehaven.
Yeah, Whitehaven, South Haven. You got Germantown, you got East Memphis, South Memphis, North Memphis.
Yeah, yep. I went to Christian Brothers College before I went in the military. I attended some.
Oh, that's a bitch ass school right there. Yeah. We ain't no soft ass niggas in that.
Yeah. We were learning. We were learning though. We were learning shit. You see what he said? Yeah, you're correct. Yeah.
But we were learning.
You're exactly right, dude. Yeah.
Man, when y'all learn, we were skipping school.
I know you were skipping school. We could tell. We could tell you skipped a lot of school.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't studying no motherfucking school. Their money was looking good to me. I said, fuck that. I said, I ready to get to the money and read some motherfucking books and shit.
And yet you needed that PP loan. So you skip school so you get to the money and you still need the PP loan, huh?
Because I know that damn PP loan money been motherfucking gone. How long it take you to spend that? About 48 hours?
Hell nah.
How long?
No, I bought a car. I bought some shit for my kids.
Do the car still work, or you had to get it fixed?
Yeah, that motherfucker still work.
Oh, okay.
I ain't, I went full out with that motherfucker. I made sure that motherfucker
blew the fuck out that goddamn whole motherfucker. You ain't got a dime left for that money now, right?
I'm finna sell that motherfucker. Y'all want to buy a motherfucker 2002?
I know, cause you ain't got no more money.
You bought a 2002 in 2022.
Nah, see, that was an investment. That was an investment. I'm trying to sell cars.
Oh, you trying to sell cars, huh?
Yeah. I gotta make that shit look good. They'll come back and try to arrest my ass if I ain't got no business. Hell yeah, I'm trying to make this shit look legit.
Lord have mercy, y'all.
What y'all talking about though? What's the topic?
The status of the Black community.
Man, fuck the Black community. It's all about my family, man. Real
That's
talk.
exactly what we was talking
Your
about.
family live in the Black community?
Hell yeah, we do. But
well, then why would you say fuck the Black community then?
Man,
that don't make.
Once I get all this money, we gone. We gone out this motherfucker. We gone.
You gone? Where you gonna go?
We going
Speaking like that.
We going to the motherfucking white area.
You going to the white area? The motherfucker about to put up some crosses on your ass in your yard just to run your ass up out of here.
See, you still in 1965 and shit. I'm in the 2023.
Y'all Manosphere men, y'all act like it's y'all want it to be 1965.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Mario, don't act like you don't know.
I don't know no motherfucking Manosphere. I don't go by this shit. I'm my own man. I'm the motherfucking man in the spill.
Okay, well, I like it better. You get a couple of points for that one, okay? Now, do I believe you just as much as that shit you had in that toilet and you flushed it? That's how much I believe you. But
I ain't gonna lie. I kind of stopped the toilet up. I might need to call the plunger folks to come plunge this motherfucker real tough.
What you eating like that? Goddamn.
Nah, I ate some what I eat? I ate some tacos. I ate some motherfucking tacos. I think that ground beef was kind of bad.
You mean Taco Bell? That's what you eat. Taco Bell. Just
I ate some homemade tacos. I had some homemade tacos. I think the ground beef was bad though. Don't never shop at Walmart, y'all. Y'all want to get some food? Don't shop at Walmart. Y'all see a lot of fat bitches at Walmart. Y'all won't see none of Aldi's and Whole Mart.
I can tell based on your picture, you like fat bitches. Be honest.
That's the first thing you said.
I know you like fat bitches. Admit it. How many fat bitches you done bedded and laid down?
Hold on. I done fucked a couple of fat bitches now. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Okay, so that you go, what you talk about? Y'all gonna talk about the fat bitch, and then you sleep with the fat bitches, and then somebody said, "Well, I ain't gonna marry him," but you ain't gonna marry nobody though.
Nah, fat bitches got some good ass head and pussy. I ain't gonna lie about that. Real talk.
You just found that out?
Real talk. I've been knowing about it though. It's my partners in them. They be scared of shit, acting like they got bad bitches and shit. I'm like, man, I know you be fucking these fat bitches, man. Stop lying.
Oh God. Anyway, how you ready for the weekend? What you planning? What you got planned for the weekend?
Hell yeah, I'm off today. Help them motherfuckers, man. Shit.
Don't you drive? You drive a truck? What you do? I forgot.
No, I don't drive no damn truck. I sell dope.
Oh, you sell dope?
Yeah, man.
You said you was off today, Friday? How the fuck you gonna be off on Friday?
How you gonna take it? Right?
Because I'm on bed damn day. That's why.
I'm a dope dealer, but I ain't gonna work on the day when everybody get paid. I'm gonna just lay low. Huh?
I'm on bed damn day. Every day is Christmas.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Yo, look, they getting excited here. You know, I'm in Philadelphia area, right? I'm in Delaware, but you know, this is the tri-state Philadelphia. They getting prepared for this game. The Eagles, who they gonna play? These motherfuckers gonna be crying next week.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't like football like this. It should be boring as hell. I ain't gonna stand.
You didn't play football. That's why it's boring to you.
Nah, it's fun to play, but it's fun. Watching this shit lame as hell. I rather watch basketball. I rather watch Steph Curry hit a half-court shot and watch some motherfuckers attacking each other and have heart attacks on the field and shit. I'm straight.
Come on, man. You've been watching football longer than that. Don't nobody want to
Yeah,
hear that.
and yeah, you don't be
Basketball
saying
the
that
same
about
way.
that young black man. That I'm glad that young black man is doing well. I learned a lot about him after that happened. Like he have his own company doing great things for the black community or for the communities
DeMar
and
Hamlin.
kids and shit. And he's over there by you, right? In Chicago somewhere, right?
No, he's in Buffalo, New York. He's from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, though. That's where his operation. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And they said even before he got into the mainstream football.
Yeah, he already had that going.
Yeah, he already had shit going. He was already. That's when they legit about it, and they even had me wanting to donate some goddamn money to him for his thing. I'm glad that he survived that shit though.
Yeah. He's back at the crib, doing rehab. It's neurological. I mean,
I'm so glad, man. I swear, like I don't look at football, none of that. I don't even really, but I was feeling for that young man. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, it's the Eagles and the Giants.
Basketball, because basketball more interesting than football.
I don't look at no fucking basketball. They be touching each other's butts too much for me, slapping each other on the booty.
I don't pay attention to this shit. Y'all be trying to catch the game moments and shit. I don't be trying to catch it. I just be watching the game.
That's for the reals. Yeah, they're just slapping on the butts. Nah, I'm not calling them gay. I'm not calling them men gay. Okay, that was just a joke.
I ain't gonna lie. Some of them niggas is gay on the NBA. I ain't gonna lie. Some of them niggas is gay. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know. It don't matter even if they are gay. I don't,
Yeah, the Eagles Giants is the biggest sporting event probably on the East Coast.
Shit, football more gay than basketball though. They be hugging each other, putting their nuts on their thighs and shit. Shit, be wearing tights. You don't want to watch this shit.
What about them weird ass shorts the basketball players be wearing, huh?
See, basketball that's different because you get to wear like baggy shorts and shit like that. Football, you going in with tights and your motherfucking dick can't breathe and shit. I ain't got time for this shit.
We're gonna get some of them women to go against them basketball players and they're gonna beat them. They just as tall as them and they could shoot shots.
Hell nah.
Yeah, I bet you that woman who was over there in Russia, I bet you she'll dunk on some of them niggas you be talking about.
Man, she couldn't beat LeBron James. She couldn't beat Steph Curry.
She probably can hang with him, though. She might not be able to beat him. She'd be rocking right with him, a teammate.
Boy, I swear to God, it's a YouTube video out right now. It's some regular hood niggas who play basketball went against a WNBA player and they beat the shit out of her ass. I don't see that happening.
Well, wait a minute. But you can see some hood niggas also beat the men basketball players too, right?
Yeah,
but you're saying the women gonna take over. That's different.
No, I didn't say take over. I said she gonna be out there playing with them.
I mean, that's a woman. So you know what I'm saying? We're gonna be a little soft and gentle with them. We want y'all to score so we can get some pussy later on.
Except them hood ass niggas who was taking it to the they rough. It's rougher on the street court. Don't act like it's not different. And on the street, they play and they foul and
She was pretty though. The one I'm talking about, she was pretty though. She was fine. So they let her have about 5-6 shots. You know what I'm saying? Make it look good. Then after that, they just start dunking on her.
Do y'all agree that they could go in the hood and find some basketball players who would be just as good as them NBA players?
Yeah, it's already it's always been like that.
It's always been that way.
I'm gonna tell you like this, Bon. I'm gonna tell you like this. The NBA is the feds because they know your family before you get drafted. Derrick Rose talked about this. They know what you done did. They know all your friends, your aunties, your uncles. They know if you got a criminal record.
That's if you're black, they do that. But if you're white, you don't know none of that shit.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I ain't gonna lie. It's a dude named Ja Morant, right? He played for Memphis. He got 7 drug tests, right? It's a white boy named Luka Doncic. They ain't drug test that white boy yet. I swear to God, they have it. I swear to God.
They was talking about that on mainstream media, though.
Yeah. I'm like, how the fuck y'all drug testing these niggas? Y'all don't drug test these little white boy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
They're trying to say he too short to be dunking over all them players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, like Michael Jordan out there.
Yeah.
Sure.
And there's nobody active right now that's even coming close to his highlight reels. Like,
mind at all.
Man.
Their mind just cold as hell. Just raw.
But they is hyping
Y'all
up
be
the
on
white boy.
FanDuel. Y'all be on FanDuel.
No, we don't gamble.
Big on this shit.
Yeah, you losing all your money. You can send me some money. Look, my cash app is bomb cherry juice, baby. You can send me some money.
I'm gonna show you how to make some money. I ain't gonna send. I'm gonna show you how to
But you can show me how to do that too. I'm good with it. What you gonna help me sell my products? Because I'm about to get back machine and start getting crack.
What you do is you go on the parlay, right? Go to parlay, right? Go to the parlays. I'm gonna tell you how to get the easy money. Go to the rebound section. There were the easy parlays. They go to the rebound. You know them tall motherfuckers go get the rebounds. So you go to the one that say what 2.3 rebounds. You know they're gonna get that. Then you go
I
to
don't
the
know
one
what that shit mean. What is you talking about?
I'm talking about FanDuel.
Oh, I ain't got no. I ain't got. You gonna give me the money so I could gamble?
Man, you can look. Listen, you can have $1 on FanDuel, right, and make that into $100,000. I swear to God.
But what he's saying, yeah, what he's saying, Ms. Baum, is the dynamic of the average person, the Joe Schmo off the street, can literally generate like revenue, like he said, if you got the time to sit there and study this shit, yeah, you can be just like him in that picture for real though. It's a revenue generator. The gambling shit.
Yeah,
I ain't never, fantasy football, fantasy sports. That's the
fantasy basketball.
My husband been playing fantasy football for years. He ain't never come off with that type of money. Like they win, right? Because the group, he's won several times. He even got a trophies. I can show y'all the trophy where he won several years in a row. They put their name on it. And then they get to have the credit for it for the whole year. I can show y'all the trophy. It's downstairs. But he ain't coming off with the type of money he's talking about.
I'm gonna tell you a cheat code, right? You get on Discord, right? You pay like about $35, bring that 35, right? Then people will give you their part like they ticket, like you can copy their ticket, and that's how you make your money. That's how you make your money for real though. You might put $10 on the game, right? You might come out with 100. So what you do with the 100 is you take the 100 and bet on one game. You put that on the money line. Once you put that on the money line, you're gonna make like about 200. Then you take that 200 the next time, like say the Memphis Grizzlies, they on a 11-game winning streak. All right, so I'm gonna bet 200 on in and there. Now I'm coming out with 400. That's how you just keep coming up. You know what I'm saying? Just don't do no 21 game parlay. You gonna
so when do I get to
lose
spend it? If I keep reinvesting the money, when do I get to spend it?
Once you cash that motherfucker out, they're gonna send you a check in the mail. I swear to God. I swear to God. Yeah, once you cash out, you can cash out right there. I think DraftKings, you get the money right then and there. I think FanDuel, they'll have to mail you the money.
I don't trust nobody to mail me money. They're gonna end up like that young man, right? That one who where he had everybody invested money and shit, and then everybody shit all the stock, everything just went away. Now the nigga about to go to jail soon.
I ain't gonna lie. Betting is better than stocks. I swear to God it is.
What do you think stocks is?
My stocks is a get over scheme.
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Look like they interviewed this dude. That dude that Fox News people interviewed that Holloman dude. Did y'all see that?
Austin Holloman?
Yeah. Who the fuck is that?
The passport bro who got ran out of Brazil.
Bro. Those some lame man nigga. You talking them nigga be going across sea for pussy?
Yeah, that's lame, man. Cause you know how to get you some pussy like local. They gotta go all the way overseas. Y'all, wait a minute. We about to play this shit. Let me see.
You can literally go to list crawlers and find some hoes for $40 to $80.
That's what I told them. But you know, I told them they could find it in many cities, in every city.
Right? Every city. It's some hoes though.
That's what they could do. So they're going all the way overseas just to get the same thing. And one of the dudes bragged about sleeping with a who is this, y'all? Women say just being a good man. She wait, what I was about to say? I don't know. I'm trying to do too many things at the same goddamn time.
No, we've been running Austin Holloman for a couple of days. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is new. This is
Yeah, I
just.
see. Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Oh, you found it? Let me see. I'm trying
No,
to.
actually, I was trying to find the actual Fox feed. These are YouTube people. I wanna
No, I found the Fox.
directly from Fox.
Yeah, directly from Fox. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm about to play it. Okay, let's
Okay.
see. That's the one that I played yesterday. I played the one where the guy was interviewing women about it. But on this one, he's interviewing the Holloman dude directly.
Fox 26.
Yeah. Here we go. Do the
Fair
movies.
use. Fair use.
Fair use, y'all. Here we go.
Back to the Factor Uncensored. As we mentioned last night, the controversial community of passport bros continues to grow around the country. There's a private Facebook group with more than 10,000 members. Now, the group is known for a bit more than just traveling. Some guys make it their mission to fly around the world, meet more submissive women, and have sex. They are facing a lot of criticism, too. Now, that's from those who critique them. My next guest, Austin Holman, said he had to end a trip in Brazil early after he was accused of being one of those guys who said Brazilian women are easy to get. We talked to him today.
Austin, what kind of damn trouble did you get yourself into with these Brazilian women?
Well, actually, I wasn't trying to start any trouble. I actually thought I was doing a lot of promoting.
Promoting
But
like a
apparently
pimp.
things were lost. Some things were purposely lost in translation on purpose. And that is.
Do he know what on purpose mean? He said some things was lost in translation on purpose. What you think he's saying there?
That's an ugly ass nigga on the left. Like, I mean, to the right. Like, that nigga bug out there, motherfucker. That nigga, he like a frog. Look at him.
Anyway, he said on purpose. So on purpose means you want to do it. So is he saying he wanted to have miscommunication? And I think he just don't know what words mean. That's what I think. Okay. And the women didn't, he said absolutely what he said. It was up to, he's the one that he said he was sorry. Now he's saying it was done on purpose. So here we go.
But apparently some things were lost. Some things were purposely lost in translation on purpose. And that it's led to death threats, you know, and I was already on my way to Thailand anyway. I was going to be in Sao Paulo for about a week. But based off the way how things were going, I just said, you know what, I probably ought to head out 3 or 4 days earlier. So I'm over here now.
So I saw a part of your video where you said, and you clarified, you said some Brazilian women are easy. It depends on who you are, how you approach them, not as a robot, but as an individual. And when they heard that, they just went bonkers over those comments when you said that Brazilian women are easy. Some Brazilian women are easy to get. So why did you say that? Is that reality for you when you're there? Is it easier for you to get Brazilian women than, say, American women?
Yes, the culture is completely different there. So women are a lot more responsive. It's a lot more reasonable dealing with women, if you ask me. There's games everywhere, but there is such a minimal level in Brazil, it's almost unnoticeable. But the reason I said easier, and the thing is, the reason a lot of those Brazilians are in like an outrage is because well, number one, they're going off. They're just running. It's just like January 6th, right? Trump says do this, everybody runs and does it. That's
Sorry about that, y'all.
the same thing they're doing right now.
Hey, boy, I'm gonna be real.
Watching the video.
Go ahead.
I think he a puppet because you can tell by his voice he gagged in the motherfucker. He ain't going over there for no women. He going over there for niggas.
That's what Charles said. A few people said.
That nigga gay as hell.
Yeah, the women did say it, and I said, I can't tell. Like they just say he doing shit like a feminine woman, which I agree with.
Yeah.
But you're
they
right.
trying to publicize this shit. They trying to publicize this shit so motherfucker can stop going over there and motherfucker can be aware of what we doing over here in America, going over there fucking they hoes. You know what I'm saying? So I believe he a puppet. I don't think he like women. I think he gay.
Well, hey, I don't know, but I could deal with it. Okay.
Video without understanding what the title actually is, because the title is a question. The title says, "Are Brazilian women easy?" That's the topic. This is what we're going to talk about. The first statement I made is in general, they're easy to deal with. I didn't say anything about sex. I did eventually and later on in the video, but I didn't lead with that because that's not all that was about. I would not move to another country and get online and call the women easy.
Did you move to Brazil? Were you living there at that point?
Yeah, I was living there.
Now you're in Thailand.
Yeah, well, I'm not living in Thailand though. I was already going to come here anyway. I had already put up I think it was 10 or 11 countries I was going to do this year, but I just came here 4 or 5 days earlier because of everything that was going on. But yeah, I did want to live in Brazil permanently, but I'm gonna have to let this die down first.
So there's this whole movement that we've heard about called passport bros, individuals, usually upwardly mobile African-American men who leave the country, and they say they're looking for wives, different women than what they have or the choices that they have in the United States. And many people have taken offense to it, saying it's just a form of sex tourism. It's a form of human trafficking or sex trafficking. When you hear the term, do you consider yourself a passport brother? And what do you think about that so-called movement that we've been seeing as of late here in the United States?
I would consider myself, yes. Now, I do want to state this too. People have called me the leader. I've never claimed that. That's something that they said. There's no official leader of that. I think it's just an identity of somebody that has they're traveling for that purpose, traveling to, meet new women and enjoy a different culture and a better lifestyle. But
really quick, for those who may say this is just a form of prostitution.
Did y'all see that picture of him? Ooh. 2 different people. See, when the men be making it seem like women are catfishing and makeup and shit, that dude look completely different than what he does when he's talking and when you meet him for real versus that picture. That he looking like a grown man in that picture. He even look older, a little older, look like he could, and then you see him over here and he look like a fucking kid and a dummy. God damn. And then they talk about women who got tattoos and then they scarred up and shit. And just ridiculous, man. There we go.
For that purpose, traveling to, meet new women and enjoy a different culture and a better lifestyle. But
really quick, for those who may say this is just a form of prostitution, you're going to different countries to pay and to have sex with women. You're not truly having a relationship with them.
That's not my reality. Because I moved there. So, if I'm not going back and forth. So if anybody's going to have a relationship, it would have been me. Now, there are some dudes that do travel back and forth. There are some people do fit into those categories that they claim, but I'm not here to say that's the majority. There are men that go down there just to sleep with women women do the same thing too. Women do sex tourism too. But there are men that are enjoying the difference of the culture and programming of women in a different country.
Do you think this gives the movement a bad name, the passport bros a bad name, if your sole purpose is for sex tourism and prostitution?
Yes, and on my YouTube channel, I actually tell dudes not to go down there to deal with prostitutes, because you cannot complain about American women and then just go pay for some experience that she's getting paid. She's not, I'm not going to say it's not genuine, but I'm going to assume it's not genuine because if you didn't have the money, I don't think she'd treat you like that.
You're absolutely right. Now, one of the comments you made in your video, you said it's extremely hard to find. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack when it comes to a good American woman. So are you doing harm yourself when you make comments like that?
I say that based off of the qualities that I want. And my mother used to cook for me at least twice a day when I was growing up. And I know American women see, oh, you want a mother. Well, if that's how you look at it, so be it. You should Uber Eats all your food then. But I want a woman that cooks. And the thing is, this is what a lot of people don't understand down here. As an American, 50 grand a year puts you in the top 1% of the world. So as an American, you go somewhere to another country, you have enough excess income to eat out.
This is my question. He just said that you can make 50K, live in Brazil, and be top 1%. But this is my question. If you live in Brazil, how do you make 50 grand? How do most men? Huh?
Is this gonna fall out the sky or
Apparently so. They got men over here who don't even make 50K. How you gonna go to
some
Brazil?
motor scooters? You can sell some motor scooters over there and make $1 million over there. Swear to God.
Motor
Y'all know
scooters.
you're hustling.
why would he be able to have an opportunity to sell motor scooters when there's people already over there that's in the motor scooter business?
Shit,
Right.
man, you get the connections, man. You can grow your own motor
Connection?
scooter.
Why
Same
would they
thing.
connect
Same
with
thing
a
in America, though.
foreigner, dude? That's like you connecting, which we have done. It's sad that we've done it because white people don't really do it.
Yeah.
We have allowed other people in other countries to set up shop in our fucking neighborhoods and mistreat us. Them people can't go set up no goddamn gun shop or no motherfucking shop in them white neighborhoods though. So why would they allow us to go in their country, set up shop, and then make us wealthy?
That's like the motherfuckers from Mississippi. That's like saying people from Tunica and Olive Branch going up to motherfucking South Haven and setting up shop. Y'all gonna let them do that?
Hell yeah, they got the money. They got the connection. Why not? Hell yeah. It's all about
they
connections,
get
man.
the money to
It's all
come in
about
our
connections.
neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing with the cocaine, though. It's same with the cocaine business, man. Like some people go to Colombia to get the cocaine, go to Miami and shit, got Miami connections. It's all about connections. You know what I'm saying? It's all about connections.
My cocaine. Okay, here we go. Fair use.
3 times a day in Brazil or Thailand or Colombia. You can eat out 3 times a day. So whoever my wife is, she's not even gonna be cooking anyway. Because I don't even, when I was in
He said that she's not gonna be cooking anyway, but he said he want a woman who cook at least 2 times a day, like his mama.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's saying, well, whoever is his wife not gonna cook. Not if she's in Brazil. Isn't that some shit, man?
the States, I cook for myself, but I have my money multiplied 5 times when I got to Brazil. So why would I stand in the kitchen and cook when I can just go downstairs and eat and somebody make it for me? So the whole
You do know, though, Austin, there are American women who will cook for you if you're deserving of that meal.
Well, okay,
Hey,
so
bro,
that's the problem.
you know, I know this
dessert?
nigga from. I know this nigga from. You know the dude with the glasses? That's the nigga who he was a news reporter, right? And them flies went in his mouth. You like, what the fuck is all this shit out here? That's him.
That you look like him.
Yeah, fuck me up
That
on that.
you look like him. You remember that devastating?
Is this what Fox 26? Where is that at?
I think it's in Houston. But I don't know. And I think that man was in Houston.
That's that nigga. That's him. That's him.
That's him?
You were funny.
I didn't see the video, but I remember somebody talking about it though. I didn't know that was him.
It was so funny. He went out to do an interview, do the news.
Yeah.
And I think it was windy or something. It was in a strange area, right? Like almost like a rural area.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can find that.
Goddamn bull flying all in his goddamn mouth.
I don't know if that was him, but he was a black man though. But it kind of do remind me of him. Here we go. Fair use.
Meaning you're a good husband. You bring home the bacon, and they're bringing home the bacon together.
It sounds good. It sounds good. I I think at a young age, I realized it wasn't like that anymore.
Did you give it a chance? And how old are you now?
23.
Damn.
23.
Mhm.
23?
Yeah.
Man, you ain't giving no damn time.
I didn't need to.
Mhm.
I gave it 2 or 3 years, and yeah, I went to Brazil one time, and I didn't talk to anybody since I got back.
That's when he lost my ass. 23. 20. We'll talk about it more and we'll continue with our conversation.
God damn. I was giving him the benefit of the doubt like 25, 27.
He look harsh. He very look harsh. I told you that's why one picture looked like a grown man, but here he looked like a little boy to me. He's 23. He's younger than both of my sons. This is Zennial, but see, this is Zennial's though.
Yeah.
Right? They think the answer is very simple. They think they can see the answer because it's right there. But the only way they see that answer like that is because they're spoiled. So he think he deserves something that he haven't even earned. And so he gave the women 2 years to give him something that he didn't even try to earn. And when it didn't happen, he was straight over there, but he got himself in some major ass trouble.
You can't even get good fucking car insurance.
I know that's right. And then so there's 53. Now I don't know what his job is. Apparently he has a job, but
at 23, like straight up.
Well, he's traveling like he is. He got to have a job. He can't travel the way he do without. Yeah. So, but what I am saying though, what he don't understand this bad publicity could end up getting him to lose his job. There's no that he has a job.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. This for all my young niggas out there. If y'all want to fuck some hoes, man, just go on a cruise ship. Just work on a cruise ship. Learn bilingual and work on a cruise ship. You can fuck all. You ain't even got to have your passport. You just need to learn bilingual.
They get good money too.
Oh God, yes.
I was telling my son because they was hiring right here out of Philly, going to Hawaii and back. That's all they do. They go Hawaii and back, and you ain't got to pay for no rent. You're gonna have access to lots of women. Of course, you got to work too.
Free food.
Yep, free food and everything.
Free drinks, free cigarettes, free Black and Mild, free weed, all this shit.
You said free weed and all that. Get the connections, right? From around the world and where the ship goes. And yeah. I think it's a good idea for young Black men to do though. I do. Especially if you're already doing little minor shit like working in restaurants. You have to go on a cruise ship and work in the food dining room area.
Yeah, you can see a bunch of women from across the world. I'm talking about Asians, Blacks, Latino, all them. You can see it all.
If y'all nice looking and young, why y'all don't try to be airline, what they call it, the stewardess?
Yeah.
Women do it and men do it too. They always have some gay man doing it though. Why y'all
straight up heterosexual?
I don't want to do that shit. Hell nah. They want you to be a model in them motherfucker. Hell nah. I tried to do that shit. They ain't hired me though.
That's because you got all them goddamn tattoos in your face and shit.
Nah, they were like, you got to be a certain type of height. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't like.
Nah, they got rid of that kind of stuff. That usually was on the women anyway, but you ain't got to be a certain type of height. Here we go. Uh-oh. What am I doing?
Especially Black American women who may be upset with you and the whole passport bros movement. How would you describe, would you say all women in America, some women, and are not a good fit for you, not a good choice for you? Specifically, why?
Well, to sum it up, it's not worth using the mental capacity to find. They're out there in the United States. They're out there. Somebody already got them. You know, they're not in abundance. And overseas, they're in abundance, especially in Brazil. But a problem with U.S. women, number one is, we've talked about this a lot, masculinity. Okay. When I'm not going to get too deep into this one, but just one thing, I don't like it when women call me bro. I've never been called bro overseas. Even from the women that do speak English, they don't call me bro. Bro is something my homeboys call me. Okay, that's a turnoff for a woman to call me a bro. Women overseas tend to have a lot more substance, when they speak. There's I don't know, maybe it is because we're from different cultures, there's more to talk about. But at the same time, I have ran into a small minority of women in other countries that didn't have a lot to talk about, even though we were from different cultures. But in the United States, I have ran into a lot of women that did not have a lot of substance. Man, I don't know how I forgot these points because I've repeated them for 6 months straight past year. But I don't know. It's just overall, all aspects that you'd be looking for out of somebody, I found a better chance of finding it overseas.
What are your thoughts on coming back or moving back to America?
I think moving is out of the question. Coming back to visit, yes, but it'll be another year or so. But moving is out of the question. Once you move overseas, it's not just about women too. That's a lot of people don't understand that about the whole movement. Yes, women drove me to go to Brazil because I wanted to meet. I thought I was crazy while I was in the States because I thought something was wrong with me with the results I was getting. I was like, I know I put in enough work on myself to have some better results to at least be satisfied or be visually satisfied with what I'm looking at and what I'm hearing, the people I'm dealing with. But whenever you get down there and you experience how much you can be yourself outside of the country, and then the financial benefits, just the energy outside of the United States is a lot better.
And so do you maintain a U.S. job that's based in another country? How do you maintain that income?
Well, right now I have several streams. So number one, I get a lot of donations, and thanks to the lady that has put me on this platform today. I'm not talking about the lady you work with. I'm talking about the lady that's trying to slander my name right now. She's been giving me a lot of donations as well. I appreciate her negativity. And I'm also a content creator, so I do consultations as well. YouTube, I do Facebook. So I diversify based off my publicity.
Nigga, how you give a consultation
so what are you
when you can't even take a bitch saying bro? How you give a consultation? You can't even take a woman calling you bro. Type of shit is that? I wish you would try to teach me something. You can't even go out here to the gas station and pick up a bitch. Get your motherfucking ass on.
I ain't never heard of that, man. A dude saying that he don't want nobody calling him bro. Nah, I don't like the dudes calling women bros, but I ain't never. Yeah.
And he said, look, other men is taking care of him. He said, thanks to the negative advice, the men have been paying my way. They are my financiers. Financiers. How you say the word? The ones who give you money.
Sponsor.
Well, you can use sponsor too. I was trying to use another.
So that's the job, like you said, 23 years old.
Apparently, that's the job.
Yeah, shit, fuck that.
They giving donations, and he taking that little bit of money. But but that's what he's saying. A little bit of money goes a long way over there, right? Until they get robbed, and then you gonna get on here and cry, "Oh, I got robbed!" And you gonna ask for more money, and then even though he may not get robbed, but he's claim he got robbed, and you gonna ask for more money and more money and more, and they just gonna give it to him.
Yeah. So who's benefiting? If they're how long they gonna keep giving it to him?
Forever.
Really?
They're gonna live through him, and
as long as he go live, they're gonna get that. They gonna donate. As long as he go live,
they're gonna donate. They're gonna give him the money. All he got to do is show pictures. But see, that's what got him in trouble. Sharing pictures of women without their permission.
So if he don't show no pictures, they're not gonna send him no more money.
Well,
no video.
I think they still gonna give him money.
Yeah, if he start making videos, them donations start. He probably gonna start making video when they catch his ass and beat his motherfucking ass across them damn seas. Swear to God.
Yeah, Bangkok, Thailand, and
he end up dead in Bangkok. He don't even know where the hell he at.
He don't know where yet. That ain't nothing like Brazil.
It's nothing. You end up dead.
Won't nobody give a fuck.
No, you won't give no fucks. Your body be laying in the street.
You can pull up articles right now. American citizens, journalists, people that had real jobs that were actually on a goddamn fucking mission, missing, dead.
His motherfucking ass
Knocked
gonna
off
be his
in
ass gonna be a
Bangkok.
passport. He gonna go to a passport, bro, to a dead, bro. Swear to God, fuck
Dead,
with them
bro.
Damn, 23 though. God. Man,
That's
that's
how I
fucking
know he ain't got no daddy. Nobody telling him, hey, dude, this shit is dangerous. What are you doing right now?
that shit's fucking me up.
Then he think he gonna be able to go back to Brazil. He said he laying low, and he hope that,
Die down.
well, not after he did this interview. That shit ain't dying down. What are you doing? He making it bigger just for money, though. Money. They probably offered him a little money for appearing.
Then the thing is, he ain't with no group. I don't think he with no group at all.
No,
He
ain't with
literally
no
by
group.
himself
Just by himself. Just walking the
in
streets.
Bangkok, Thailand.
Walking the streets. By himself.
Here we go.
Do we know
Now
Bangkok,
about these
Thailand?
people in Brazil, those women who are now, or some of those women who are now angry with you, cause you to leave early, cause you to leave that country early.
There's a lot of other countries in the world that speak Portuguese. Not a lot, but it's not just Brazil. So if it is ruined for me permanently, I mean, I would hate it, but it is what it is. Second, when this is all said and done, like I said, I need an apology to clear up my name for all the people that decide to not even watch the video and come to my comments and talk to me in a very negative, crazy way. There's going to need to be an apology. And from all the news platforms in Brazil that promoted me as this sex trafficker.
Oh, damn.
I don't even have a car. How am I going to traffic anybody?
Oh, damn. He just told us that even in Brazil, they are naming him a sex trafficker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they ran his ass out. And you heard what he tried to say just now? I don't even have a car. How am I trafficking? This nigga don't even know what sex trafficking means. This is some weird. Watch him say it, y'all. I can't believe he's about to say it, but he gonna say it.
The people that decide to not even watch the video and come to my comments and talk to me in a very negative, crazy way, there's going to need to be an apology. And from all the news platforms in Brazil that promoted me as this sex trafficker, sex tour, I don't even have a car. How am I going to traffic anybody? I mean, I know you don't have to have a car, but I mean, I don't even have. I don't have any money. Sex traffickers are rich. Last time I checked, I don't even have any money.
Have you ever, at any point in dating some of the women?
What y'all say to that? With that dumbass shit he just said?
That's the same thing that other dude said about the airplane pilot not being able to see through the clouds. He might hit a mountain. The same level of mindset, intelligence. Just
that dumb as hell, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. He said, I don't even have a car. How can I traffic women? And he actually is, he better not listen. If this shit get any bigger, he can't even come to the States. They will arrest him. Okay. He's over there traveling on a US passport over there breaking laws and shit. And he looked more like a pimp. And I don't know why he don't think he a pimp. He's over here advertising men going over there to have sex with women. That's actually a pimp. And he just admitted he get donations from the men to do it. He just admitted to a crime.
Pimps ain't gonna advertise you go fuck somewhere. They gonna tell you go get the money. They gonna tell you go get the money from somewhere. They ain't gonna tell you go fuck the hoes. A pimp gonna tell you go get the money from them hoes. Try to put them hoes on the, you know what I'm saying, scripted shit. A pimp ain't gonna tell you go fuck them hoes. He gonna say, hey, go get that bitch, make some money off of her. Hey, that's pimp.
What pimps sell women? What are you talking about? Say that again. Pimps advertise women.
You saying come over here and fuck, right? So that's what he doing, right? He going over there fucking hoes, right? See,
he said, "Come over here."
They sell the hoes instead of fucking the hoes. You know what I'm saying?
He is selling them.
Oh, he is. I ain't heard it. I thought he said he just advertising for other niggas to come fuck them. I ain't know.
Yeah,
my bad.
Okay, he is going around showing you pictures of these women. Right, we saw that in the video. He's like, look at these women. Then he's saying they're easy. It don't cost much. Come over here and fuck them. And they're paying him to say that. They're giving him money in order for him to go around taking pictures and telling them where to come, where it's safe to come, and how to do it. That's a pimp.
Well, he ain't pimping if he giving the money. If he giving his donation to the women, that ain't
He ain't
pimping.
giving it. What you mean
That's,
if he
that
giving the
he
donation
a
to the
trick.
women?
he
Well, he
tricking.
giving
That's
a
a
trick.
trick.
He wants to be a pimp, and he's a trick too. You don't think other pimps than paid for pussy from whores?
Man, all I know is pimps
Because you
don't
don't know
fuck
the
them
game.
hoes.
That's what you don't.
Nah,
Because
nah,
if
all I know
another
is real
woman
pimps don't
belongs
fuck
to
them
another
hoes.
pimp, he gonna pay that woman for her time.
All I know is once you get the pimp the money, then you fuck. You just don't go over there. Hey, come over
You
here
get
to
the
fuck
no.
you.
That's
You
not
know what
even
I'm
the
saying?
pimp. Don't even get the money. The pimp get the money from the woman. But in this case, these niggas are giving up their money just so he can advertise for them.
Exactly. So he go over there and trick. They giving him tricking money. He tricking.
Dude, you don't
He
make
ain't
no sense.
pimping.
So you
I'm making
donate to
sense.
him so he could go fuck, or are you giving him money so he can show you these women and give you the information that you need when you go over there?
Listen, it sounds like to me they giving him money, saying, "Hey, we shout out you. We thank you for doing this. Hey, here goes some money for you to
Doing what?
get some more
Doing
hoes.
what? Thank you. We thank you for
Buy some
doing
more
what?
hoes. You get some more hoes. Thank
Right.
you
So,
for
so you mean they paying him in order to,
the
and that's
trick.
why it's called sex trafficking. They changed the term, so it's not pimping, now it's sex trafficking. He's absolutely trafficking, allowing traffic to come through for this activity of sex. That's why it's not called pimping and whoring no more. Okay, if it was just pimping and whoring, then they would be like, well, he don't really own the women, he's not getting paid from the women, so Nah, he's trafficking, he's getting paid from the men.
Nah, it sounds like they trying to paint that picture like he a pimp, but he ain't. He telling y'all,
Well,
you know what I'm saying? They
a
trying to
sex
paint that
trafficker,
picture.
that's what they are. But they don't have to be the necessary. There's all kinds of little jobs and duties that go into sex trafficking. You could be just a
That's
person
true.
that's
That's true.
advertising, taking the pictures. You still part of that organization. You still commit the crime, and that is what sex
True.
trafficking
True.
means now.
True.
And that is
Yep.
exactly what he has just admitted, that he get paid. If he would have said, "Nah, I work a job," he just admitted that he gets paid to do what he's doing, which that in itself is the crime here in the U.S.
But now it sounds like they saying he kidnapping them hoes, just having them
Nope,
under their
you
wheel,
ain't
and
got
he
to
just
kidnap
selling them.
women to traffic them. You can literally get somebody who willing to do what you want them to do, but if it's illegal, it's illegal.
Nah, it's illegal if the host say, "Hey, he put me on here," like the whole not
No, it's
obligated to
illegal
say
if you're doing something illegal in Brazil, right?
in Brazil. Okay, in Brazil. Okay.
Prostitution
Yeah.
is legal in Brazil, except you can't have it. I think, wait, because I'm not sure, Brazil, Colombia. Brazil, prostitution is legal, but you can't have it organized. And guess that's why he is doing what he's doing. There is no where you could go to a place and buy women. He's doing something illegal in Brazil, and that's why they ran him out. If he wasn't doing nothing illegal, they wouldn't even talked about it. It would have been like, oh, same old, same old. But
Yeah,
he's an American.
why would you leave an entire country if you haven't broke any laws?
Right.
Shit, he looking for that easy pussy. Sound like me, can't get nothing in America. He trying to get that easy pussy. He trying to go over there and just get something easy.
That's what he said. He told the men that it's easy to come over here. Come over here. It's easy. Yeah, they're gonna get right with you. And right away, they hug you and kiss you and yeah.
So he get kicked out of Brazil and go to a communist country.
He gonna go, he went where he could get
Communist
killed
country
for
though?
real. God, dumb, because they dumb, they only thinking about where they could get the women, where it's cheap. He didn't even think about his rights. Nigga don't have no rights. This nigga, wow, yo. I hope he's not over there by himself. This little boy is dumb. But anyway, I'm hoping he over there with somebody. Because I did see somebody holding the camera. And I think when he was interviewed in the house, there was two men on the couch with him. I'm not sure if they were just there visiting, because I think he had a place and they all were sharing, and it was advertising what them getting with women and having sex with women.
Man, I know.
He
I was
lying now and trying to act like, oh no, we don't do that. Yeah, that's exactly what he does.
Yeah, I was buck wild when I was 23, but I would have never got myself involved in shit like this, though.
And you could be buck wild. Look, that's what we're saying. He's 23. He should be out. I don't think nobody would be mad that he's in wherever he's at having fun. But you got to do. You can't be stupid about it, though. You don't advertise it. You don't do what he's doing. But see, that's the thing about the internet. Everybody think they got to put everything out for everybody to see. And that's what people not going. That's what people not going to like. That's what people don't like. He's shocked that the Brazilian government, you know what I mean, or the news report. He was literally shocked that happened. He act like he was a deer in headlights when that shit happened, and he don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Acting like I didn't say nothing wrong, because he's dumb.
Right, he just need to bring his ass back up. He just need to bring his ass back over here.
No, nobody care where this nigga go. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he gonna be able to catch no. I think
he gotta
most
have
women,
a job. He can't get no women in America with no fucking job. What the fuck?
That's why. Look, you notice he said he waited 2 years. He never said, "Well, I had a job and I was doing great things." Nah, the nigga wasn't doing nothing but on YouTube. And why would a woman, you know, why? For what? All these older men, y'all in y'all spaces with these young women in order for him to pull out his money and take care of her. While the young man is talking about, yeah, yeah, I ain't got no money and I don't care. These old, anyway. That's Kevin Samuels' lesson, baby. That
he just said he ain't got no money.
He ain't got no money. Here we go. You got other men donating.
Women outside of the United States giving them money?
For food.
Wait, let me see what this is.
Somebody dating some of the women outside of.
I wonder. Okay, there we go. Well, let me make it big again. I want to hear that question.
The United States giving them money?
Time I checked, how am I going to traffic anybody? I mean, I know you don't have to have a car, but I mean, I don't even have. I don't have any money. Sex traffickers are rich. Last time I checked, I don't even have any money.
Have you ever, at any point in dating some of the women outside of the United States, given them money?
For food.
But it wouldn't be, in your opinion, exchange for the actual act of sex.
No.
And really quick, I guess this is my last point because we heard this from some other women. They say many of the passport bros, and this is just what they're saying, that you take advantage of women in some instances in third world countries who are very poor, and you are there spending money on them, whether you consider it paying for sex or not. You are taking advantage of these very poor individuals, these women, for the sole purpose of sex. So your thoughts on that?
There may be some men out there that are doing that. That doesn't apply to me and the men I know. Because
y'all saw what happened?
First of all, these women.
When he said that don't apply to me, y'all saw what his head did? He's like, that's when you're not telling the truth. Watch what his head does.
There may be some men out there that are doing that.
Now, see how his head went up and down to say, yeah, there may be some men who doing that, right? Up and down.
That doesn't apply to me.
But that don't apply to me, and his head went left to right. That does apply to him. Why would he be in Indonesia right now?
Bangkok,
what is his?
Thailand.
Yeah. So why? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Why is he over there right now? What is it there for him?
Communist country.
What you said?
We already played it twice on earlier this week on your channel. You got it with Peso. He said, I ain't never fucked a Russian chick, but I'll fuck a white chick. So we were trying to figure out how the fuck you gonna go all the way to the other side of the planet just to fuck a white chick. It's white chicks in America.
Oh, this dumbass nigga right here.
Man, I know because
Look,
first of all, these women
he's still shaking his head. Nope, nope, nope. Everything he's saying right now is a lie.
don't ask for much. A lot of people got to remember this is not the United States. In the United States, women ask for a lot. A lot of U.S. women will put down foreign women and say they're so broke and poor. But the country I was born in is the same country that a woman will call you just to take you on a date, just to eat a free meal. That hasn't happened to me overseas. There always is a minority, or there always is the exception of dudes that.
He said that haven't happened. We just saw a man admit to ripping off a homeless woman. All she wanted was something to eat. And instead of him giving her something to eat, he made her have sex with him for that money. Dude, shut up. That's who they need to really go after, that BMT dude. That's the nigga right there.
Maybe doing that. But nobody's forcing the women to do anything. Whether if a man is looking for a wife.
No, nobody's looking. No, he said force. And that's, they always say, oh, nobody forced. We ain't forcing them. They don't understand the legal complications. They don't understand what force even means. Right? You going into an area with your little bit of cash, and you offering like that man did. He did that shit on video. That man need to go to jail. I hope Witchcom sent me where he lived, because I'm gonna put a report on him my goddamn self using his own motherfucking video. That's what they need
hey,
to.
Bon, what about the women who go to Dubai and get shitted on for some money? What you think about that?
When you gonna show us that?
She is on their OnlyFans and patrons and YouTube.
So there's some. So you can show me right now. If I go to OnlyFans, you're gonna see a woman getting shitted on.
Yeah, for some motherfucker. It's some women even talking about this shit.
Yes, they talk about, one person said that shit, and then everybody started making it seem like that's what women going over there to get done.
Nah, it's some women.
So if that's true, why y'all motherfuckers not shitting on women over here then?
I don't want to shit on no motherfucker.
No, I know. So
shit.
Well, okay, so it's foul ass shit, but we want to believe that in other countries, there's a shitload of men wanting to shit on people.
Yeah, it is.
Man, we are dumb. Like us as a community, we dumb as fuck. I'm starting to notice. You know, somebody, you're dumb as fuck. Somebody said that shit. Yeah, and the women going over there to get shitted on, and then next thing you know, they meant literal shitted on, and now it's believed that women are actually going over there and get shitted on.
They admit it.
If we was in the 70s and 80s, you know, we could just ride with it, but we have enough technology to see if somebody bullshitting or not, man.
And that's all we saying.
It's 2023.
So y'all
you think women are paying thousands of dollars to go over to Dubai?
Hell yeah, they is.
That's how much it costs. It costs a lot, and then she getting shitted on and coming back.
How you ever seen 2 girls, 1 cup? They eat licking shit.
Was they black? Were they black? Were they black? Were they black?
Nah, they were white, but it don't surprise me. It don't surprise me though.
Yeah. What?
I said it won't surprise me though. The black women see it.
Well, it would, but it would surprise me though. It won't. It don't surprise me that they were white, but it would surprise me if they're black. Now, are we saying that no black woman would be shitted on? There's kink in the world, right? Kinky people, but I would say that you're gonna find less than 1% of black women who want to go anywhere to get shitted on.
Nah, they shitting on their customers. They shitting on their customers.
Oh, you talking about the women and shitting on the men? Yeah, that's called a brown shower. That happens here. Why y'all keep making it seem like they gotta go to Dubai to do that?
They the passport. They doing this shit to get some money though.
They doing what to get money?
They shitting on for to get money and shit. They the passport girl. They go to.
They ain't gotta go overseas to do that.
They ain't gotta go overseas to do that.
Well, they doing it.
Just like the passport bros don't have to go overseas to do that, do what they're doing, but they do. Like, so yeah, listen, that part, brown showers is something that exists, just like golden showers. Golden showers is pee, brown showers is the other.
It's a new age of pimping, bro. In 2023, the amount of revenue of the old school street hooker is like that ain't even penny candy compared to virtual only.
That's right. And she ain't got to be touched or nothing, man. She ain't got to have no pimp. She ain't got to make no videos by no actual production company. Listen, this thing is big, and I see why women would go into it. And yeah, and men don't even give a shit. These men talking about, oh, she got an OnlyFans. Yeah, so what? She got a lot of men who would definitely take her out. Okay, and deal with it. And marry her. Here we go, fair use.
For a girlfriend, a good time when he goes down there. I'm not talking about paying for a good time either. Those women are on the same page usually. You can get a variety of everything. You know, if you're looking for somebody.
So you can get a variety of everything, like you going in the grocery store. He's so dumb. He sound like he's talking about sex for pay. He's so used to talking that way that he don't even know that's what he's saying right now.
Sound like a trick to me.
Sound like a trick. He does sound like a trick. That's what he's saying.
Serious, they're down there too in other countries. If you're looking for somebody that just want to hook up with you, there's plenty of that too.
Got it. Well, Austin, you be safe. Let Brazil cool off a bit before you head back, and we wish you the best, and we thank you for dropping by here on The Factor Uncensored to talk to us.
That's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
23. God damn, man. A man ain't got no goddamn future, man.
None. If you don't, somebody got in his family.
Rumor has it. He was shooting a movie.
Goddamn.
Something
My
with
computer
a gun.
I don't know what the hell going on. Yeah. Somebody in his family got to reach out to him, but he looked hard-headed. They don't read the room, or should I say, even read the person they interviewing. Like when people talking to me, I could get a feel whether they against me or for me. That dude did a Kendra G moment. Did you see when he asked him something? I forgot what it was.
How old was he? What? He was asking when he got to the age part. He was like, I was student.
Yeah, no, but that was another part where he was talking about, are they there to have sex? And he gave this long drawn out answer. And when he stopped, old dude would just pause for a moment, blinking and shit.
Yeah.
And then he was like, okay, that's your answer. You sticking with that?
You just gonna ride with that shit.
You gonna ride with that one? God damn. Wow, yo.
That shit crazy, boy. Damn.
That is crazy, man. Wow. These dudes.
Communist country. Brittany Griner all over again. And Bangkok is going way worse than goddamn Russia.
Black man went over there, man. His ass do one thing wrong and they shoot his ass in the street. He just gonna be dead.
He ain't really got to do shit.
Dead, bro.
He ain't got. Yeah, you're right. He ain't got to do nothing. He could be walking around with that camera where he recording that phone and shit, and somebody just take that shit from his ass, shoot his ass, stab his ass. He just be dead right there.
Yeah.
Man, that's them Zinnias for you, baby. They think they got all the motherfucking answers, baby. But then they got their daddies like BGS and the rest of them who supporting them and shit, telling them, oh, it's okay. Continue doing what you're doing and put it on your page. He actually told him to continue committing crimes, but this time put it behind a paywall and let him pay to see it. So when you get in trouble and go to jail, at least you got $4 or $5 from somebody. That's what BGS told him. A 60-year-old plus man told him that.
So he been doing this. As soon as he turned 21, he been doing this shit.
Man, these niggas ain't gonna stop until they get a motherfucker pregnant over there. And then they'll be in the goddamn court trying to fight for their life. They ain't gonna stop until some shit hit the fan.
Hell yeah, man. This is crazy, man. But the one that got me pissed off is that motherfucking nigga who ripped off that homeless woman. That
Who
nigga
is
right.
the homeless woman?
That's a dirty
Oh,
motherfucker.
you ain't see it? Peso man had it on here. Let me go grab it. What was that man name? A BMT with let me see if I can find it. Oh, let's see, passport, bro. Sex with
What up, Sugar
homeless.
Bomb? Sugar Bomb made it back around.
Hey, Sugar Bomb. Hey, everybody in the chat. I'm not looking in the chat because y'all.
It's
Look
cool.
up for
Go
this
ahead,
dude.
look for that. T-Will put that the fly in the mouth link for the reporter. I'm too scared to click it.
Oh, let me see. Where is it? Is in the chat
YouTube,
or
yeah, YouTube chat, yeah.
okay, let me go look there. Yeah, real quick.
I ain't had my fucking coffee yet. I don't think I can look at it.
Oh no, it wasn't bad. It was just funny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it wasn't nothing. It's just a little funny. Because he cussed on air. That shit was funny.
Oh, he was live.
Yeah, he was live on air.
Yeah, that's the same nigga was just doing the interview, one.
I don't think
I don't know. We're
gonna
see. We're gonna see. That shit was funny, man. Let's see. Let me see. No, it's not the same dude, but he do kind of remind. Wait, I'm about to. Wait, it's coming. Oh my God, Shantae, is that you?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Let me share y'all this shit funny.
Damn, who that is? She fine in the motherfucker.
See that?
God.
Wait a minute. Okay, here we go. Let's play that and then we'll talk about that in a minute. Here you go.
There you go.
That's not him, but you call it. Here you go.
What really happened on that Thursday here at Augusta High School that led to Chris Wood's death?
The fuck is that? Shit! I'm dying in this fucking country ass fucked up town. Shit flying in my mouth.
What really happened?
What?
She said, "What the fuck was that?"
Hey, there's him. He just got glasses on now. That's their mind.
That was so quick, John. Here you go.
Quick.
What really happened on that Thursday here at Augusta High School that led to Chris Wood's death?
The fuck is that? Shit! I'm dying in this fucking country ass fucked up town. Shit flying in my mouth. The fuck, I can't see pollen. Let's get the fuck out this country, motherfucker. I can't even see me.
Okay.
Damn. Channel 4. That looked like an old video, like back in the 80s, wasn't it?
Was there? You see the shoulder pads in the suit and shit?
Yeah.
Boy, that's the same nigga, right? He just got glasses on now.
It do look like him, right? It sounds like
wasn't the
him,
same
but it's
dude,
not
bro.
him.
That's an older video. That like it was back in the 90s or the 80s.
Yeah, look at that 4.
It was probably like the 90s, 90, 94, some shit like that.
Yeah, he would be. I don't know. That shit funny. He was live on there when he did that shit. Goddamn. Okay, let me go find the
Did you find it, that one?
Which one?
You talking about BMT?
Yeah, I'm looking for it. What you were saying?
Oh, you saying it is the same dude, T-Will?
It looked like the same dude.
Man, it might be him. He just got glasses on now. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
it might be him.
He looked like he was younger back then. He's older now, but not that old. You know, he looked like he might be. That looked like him. Let me see where we find this dude.
Here comes T-Will. Yeah, see what. Oh, hold on, Miss Sade. I'm sorry.
Huh?
You home?
Is I'm on? Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. T-Will?
Yeah, what's going on, fam?
What up, man?
Hey, that's him. That's him.
Oh, okay.
I saw that name on the first video that you had put up.
Yeah.
He was talking to the passport dude. And when I went
Yeah,
through
okay.
another video of that same name, Isaiah,
Yeah.
I think it's Isaiah Cannon or something like that. But it was
yeah.
it was the same name on that dude. It's him. He is just when he was
Younger.
working for a regular TV station.
Yeah.
I knew it. I don't forget faces, man. I knew that with that mind, fool. I swear to God.
Yeah, I did say it looked like him. It did look like him.
It did look like him, yeah.
Nah, but that's what made me go look it up, because I was looking at his name when you were showing that other video. I was like, man, I think I seen that dude's name before, and when I went looked it up, because he got other blooper videos on there too. It was one like 3 minutes long I seen, but I just clicked that little 40-something second one. But he had a lot of them on there. They said. I know they bug flew in his mouth.
Nigga said, what the fuck?
That's how it is down south, boy.
Hey, you can't handle that down south. Hey, you can't handle that down south, dog. You got to get out of there.
Yeah. Fucking in the middle of the goddamn
That nigga say the piling. Hey, he had a lot of shit going against him. That nigga was like, the piling, I can't breathe, I can't see, bugs flying in my mouth. Man, let's get the fuck out of here.
Then he tried to get himself back together and shit.
I wonder if the boss seen that shit. If the boss seen that video.
Did you find it, boss?
Really got to turn that equipment
No,
in.
I'm still looking for it.
Let
Big
me,
Boss was his name,
let me put it in the back chat.
Okay.
Hey, you know what gave it away though? He was cussing on the goddamn Fox shit too. When he talked about that young nigga, he said, "Man, I can't believe his ass was 23." I knew that was him.
Yeah.
I do see the Peso Man's video clip of it, but I was looking for did he take kids down?
The original, I never seen the original. That's the only one I played.
Okay, wait a minute. Let's see. Let's see, that's the rat.
Man, I had a question I wanted to ask y'all, man. Who do y'all think that dude was running up on in Brazil? Women, the women he was running up on, making the videos. Like, was he doing the video and then including them, saying like these women are easy, or was he like interviewing or advertising sex workers, like strip club people? Or did he, or was the ladies bank tailors, or who was the people he was running up on? Because I'm pretty sure if you trying to advertise that for people that's in that line of work, they wouldn't mind. A stripper wouldn't mind you advertising her stripping. A sex worker wouldn't mind you advertising a sex worker, but a fucking bank teller ain't gonna go for that shit. You know, if you're running up on the wrong people.
And that's what he was doing. He was just going to regular women, and then he's showing the men, the women, talking about, see, here they go.
Yeah, nah, man, you
they cheap, they easy, they quick.
Hey, you better be lucky he ain't get killed, man.
That's why they ran his ass out, because he said he got death threats. He lucky he's not dead.
I ain't gonna lie.
They're not gonna give him
I think they might have ran into an American. He ain't know.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you.
And oh shit, he got fucked up that way. Swear to God.
Nah, he ain't ran into an American. They got their own shit down there in Brazil, bro. Every country got their own shit. A motherfucker think that America is put on this goddamn worship holy. Whoever American citizen, don't fuck with them and let them just run them fuck wild. They don't give a shit about American citizens, dude.
Oh, you got it.
They're not gonna give him no warning in Bangkok, Thailand. There is no warning that's gonna come.
So not. This nigga done went into a whole nother area. Like, hey, look, he ain't gonna start no war because nobody over here give a fuck about him. Based on what he's doing, like, I foresee something going wrong with this young man. Somebody in his family, y'all know this man. Y'all need to tell this man he need to get his ass back to the U.S.
Yeah, because if he ain't got no connects, on the spots where he going, you pretty much going out there freestyling, talking about sex trades. Like, nigga, you don't know none of the areas you at. So if he in Bangkok, Thailand, let me guess, he must have watched that, what was it, the other movie with the wolf pack? Them niggas went out there. What was that movie, man?
He's 23 years old. Where did he watch any movie at?
Where
no,
23.
You know the
what's the
movie
name
I'm
of
talking about, man, with the
Full
with
Metal Jacket?
the
Wasn't they in
white boys.
Bangkok? Was it Full Metal Jacket in Bangkok?
No, not that war
Austin
movie.
Holland said he been watching porn since he was 6 years old.
He sure did say that shit. He made it seem like it was normal too. Yeah, he made it seem like everybody do it, and they were like, "Nah, bro."
Yeah, the name of that movie I was talking about was The Hangover.
Oh, The Hangover. Yeah, they did go over there. Didn't they end up with cheap food and tattoos in their face and shit?
Yeah, and one of the dudes got his finger cut off.
Didn't they get robbed too?
Remember they was fucking with that monkey when they had the monkey.
Yeah.
I remember that shit.
That monkey had his weenie in that nigga mouth. Y'all remember that shit?
Yeah.
So yeah, he better not be watching that. We better not be watching that movie thinking Bangkok all good, fun and dandy.
That was 2009. Yeah, I remember that.
He ain't gonna be able to think that shit all fun and dandy. He get caught up in the wrong situation. He needs to bring his ass back to the U.S. and go sit the fuck down somewhere.
But he's the only one that is being, I guess, on camera in the public. But the real motherfuckers is
but
go ahead.
Where I'm from, Dev, we call that a crash dummy.
Yeah. That's why the people that's actually running the operation, if we do get ran down or knocked off, they just gonna find another.
Yeah, they send because he said he getting donations and shit from people, and they sending them out there with it. They sending you to crash. They sending you to do something they ain't gonna do.
Yeah, told you that's what we like watching. We like watching accidents and train wrecks and shit.
Destruction, yeah. Humility.
They'll laugh at his ass and
laugh at the next one they'll laugh at the next one they sin too. But what you won't see is them out there.
Duck and hide like I ain't a part of the Manosphere. I ain't a part of whenever that stuff coming out. I ain't a part of the Manosphere. Since when you ain't a part of the Manosphere now, the FBI is looking at y'all.
Yeah, they put he put Passport Bros expatriate on the screen.
Okay, this is the dude who ended up with the homeless woman. It's a Passport Bro. He's actually this dude's friend.
Now we got to go back square one. Big balls on BJs, 3 B's, BBBJ. Right, I hate when you get big. Hell no. I don't pay for that. If I'm gonna give, matter of fact, if that's the case, we can skip that and go right to the smash. That shit is hella whack, bro. So yeah, so on that part, on the BJ was BBB. The BJ part was without. Hell yeah, for sure. No, I thought that went without saying. I'm talking about for smashing, bro.
No, you talking about the goddamn
go back square one.
Condoms.
Big balls on BJ.
In the chat to say the peso man is lying on them. I'm not lying on them. I didn't put this footage out. This is their own footage. Oh yeah.
Then I said, it got to the point, grabbed basketball, grabbed her head, but then I thought about it, I said, whoa.
Oh, this that video you were talking about. This the one where he going more in detail.
Broke her down.
Yeah, that's what I played.
She still was lightweight defiant to me.
Wait a minute, I got to hear this shit.
These are the Passport Bros. These are the Passport Bros. Austin Holloman's crew. This is what Austin.
You go back in there. You would think the attitude would be better. You would think Big Boss broke her down.
Wait a minute.
Being real.
I got
fuck
it.
I say like she's supposed to. So she go back in there. You would think the attitude would be better. You would think Big Boss broke her down. Do you know she still was lightweight defiant? To me?
Lightweight defiant.
All right, Mr. YouTube. Too much information. I don't know what I can say and get you straight. Playing the flute, playing into the mic, into the microphone that comes before the sticking. Very lackluster. Wasn't trying to do it. Wasn't enthused.
Look, she wasn't
playing,
even doing it.
Using way more hands than mouth, and it got. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous, bro. It was. It got to the point. It got to the point. Grabbed basketball, grabbed her head, but then I thought about it. I said, whoa, I ain't trying to get bit either. So again,
you hear this nigga?
All of that for nothing. I said, check this out. But now since she did a little something, I had to give her something, right? I said, you know what? This is not working. Bad idea. I fucked up. I took an L. Get the fuck out of here. Because we just had the situation. I smashed on you, talked about you like a dog, made you cry. You walking out like a puppy dog.
What?
Did you hear what he said?
Oh my God.
I just smashed on you, talked about you like a dog, made you cry like a puppy dog. And he still wanted to have sex with this woman. Can you believe that?
Wow.
These people are sick. They are mentally disturbed. I keep trying to tell you guys.
This is what he did to that homeless woman,
absolutely disgusting.
She didn't want to do it. He put her head down like, yeah. And he just said it.
And they talk about the peso man. The peso man ain't lying on them. It's the peso man. I didn't put this footage out.
Let's see here.
Not even doing it right. I'm not even a third, bro. I'm not even a third on point. You already reaching for the condom for the okay. So of course, I don't know what I can say on your goddamn channel with your skill.
Hold on. I caught your ass in the light.
No, I'm gonna do. I'm
yeah,
gonna.
You bell back blowjob.
No, yeah, exactly. Okay, so I can say that. No, that's what I'm trying to say. I can say that. Of course. Oh, wait. Everybody
but you said earlier, everything protected.
No, not okay. Everybody know. Okay, now we got to go back square one. Big balls on BJs, 3 B's, BBBJ. Right, I didn't want to get bit. Hell no.
This man is talking about he let a homeless, probably mentally ill, desperate woman suck his Mississippi balls raw. This is how disgusting these guys are. They're just absolutely disgusting. I mean, absolutely pathetic, downright greasy, no good, disgusting Negroes. Oh yeah, they disgusting. Just disgusting and pathetic.
That's facts, baby. That's facts.
Yeah, Ravens something. So everybody know that about Big Boss. 3 B's and the J. So that's non-negotiable. Matter of fact, on that shit, I tell people time, I don't pay for covered mouthpiece.
Oh, but you pay. This nigga is bragging about paying.
We can skip that and go right to the smash. That shit is hella whack, bro. So yeah, so on that part, on the BJ was BBB. The BJ part was without. Hell yeah, for sure. I thought that was what I was saying. I'm talking about for smashing, bro. The yoga. Come on now. So like I say though, hella lackluster, not into it, playing, using way more hands than mouth, almost like on some jerk shit. I'm like, oh hell no. Then reaching for the what's the name? I said, I'm not ready. Here we go.
Funny. You said you was sitting at the at the coffee shop, man. There went no bras out there.
You tell him that, bro. Oh, now when I guess I got to keep reinventing the wheel because I was already getting that. So you went way over there just for that, nigga. I came up on it.
Man, you were just trying to give back to the homeless. I got you.
Or make her earn it.
Do your part.
Bro.
It's some crazy shit.
Is that a homeless lady he talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
She was homeless and asked him for some food, and he said, "What you willing to do for it?" And
so he's saying he went no protection with a BJ with a homeless lady, like you can't get nothing out the mouth.
I know they dumb, but not only that, you heard him. He said she wasn't into it because she just was hungry. He admitted she was homeless and asked him for food, and he offered her dick to give her some money. And she was like, she desperate, so she agreed on 100 reals. And you gonna hear this nigga say after she did what she did, this nigga only gave her 20 reals, which is only $3.92 American dollars. He had sex with that woman for $3.92.
Wow.
And that's why this nigga
is bragging though, but he over here bragging and like he accomplished something.
Mm-hmm.
You literally tricked with a homeless woman,
and he showed her
for food. Like, man, that dude wild, bro. Okay, let me finish laughing.
Well, let me see if I can see. He showed her while he was walking with her, and you could tell, he trying to get her to go to the hotel. He had a video of her, and he pointed the camera at her so people could see this is what these niggas doing.
I think, that might have been
that's another video. Yeah, that was.
Peso did say the one you playing right now. That original is down.
Oh, it's down. Yeah, that nigga took it down. That nigga took it down, but he can never be able to take down these little clips that's in our videos, right? With him admitting this shit. God damn. Nigga,
no good, disgusting.
Hey, so if you could come up.
Ready.
Hey, so down there.
You say you was
like Mr. Flip Flop said, I thought Brazil had mad chicks, but we grabbing homeless bras now. He over there, he want all these men to be lifting him up, but they like, dude.
They shitting on him in the chat.
They shitting on him. Yeah, they shitting on his ass as they should.
So she can be on her way. He want to take advantage of her. This is the passport bros. This is how disgusting these guys are. I don't make this stuff up. I wish I could, but I can't. It's so disgusting. I can't make it up. I can't make this stuff up. It's just too disgusting. It's too.
That's fact.
And black men.
Y'all, if Peso Man is Peso Man still in the chat?
No, he's not in here. No.
Oh, okay. Just asking so I can give him a wrench. But could we do? Go ahead. What you saying?
This is here.
Oh, okay.
Forget about the women getting mad. As black men, he was out here trying to just get a couple of dollars. So
you seen the work I had. You haven't even showed all the females.
Right. You had somebody looking females.
But that I know that's niggas just talking silly. The niggas talking crazy. Like I say, I don't turn nothing down but my collar. I'm sitting there. I tell you what I was about to do, and you know what? On some real shit. But I tell you, I took
the nigga said you heard him. He don't turn nothing down. That's how you gonna end up with disease, and these niggas deserve it, though. They deserve it. Apparently, he turning down anybody who charge more than $3, though. Raggedy ass nigga.
Why this dude? You don't give a fuck.
Well, I don't. It's facts. But players fuck up. I'll be the first to tell you. After the fact, I shouldn't have did it, and I probably should have known better. So I'm not gonna sit here and like defend myself to the point. That probably was a dumb idea. Big Boss did a dumb idea, but I came up on it. The whole.
But you know what rule I stick to? If I meet a chick and she's begging, them be the worst ones in the room. All the time. It's 9 out of 10. They gonna be the worst. Because as much as they begging you to go,
right?
That's how they gonna be doing to get out of there. You know what I'm saying? So I just stick to that. Stick to that rule, man. If they bugging me. Hey, man, if you want to give her a few meals just to get her something to eat, whatever.
And the cold part about it, again, originally going to the Starbucks to use their Wi-Fi, get my coffee, my grilled cheese. I was gonna leave there and go down. Because matter of fact, the Casa, the new Eden Casa shit, it's on that same.
Look at these fools talking about, did you save the home?
So that was the whole game plan. Leave from Starbucks, walk down to the Casa, get served up, and then figure out what I'm gonna do for the rest of the day after I knock it off at the Casa. But while I'm at Starbucks, lo and behold, homegirl come running up on me. I'm trying to get her away. She won't go away for nothing. She won't take no for an answer.
Why didn't you just give her a couple of dollars and let her move on? Why didn't you just give her? The reason why she wasn't giving up because she knew you had some money and she was desperate. She was begging you, please. I mean, if you would have gave her a couple of coins, she would have moved on. But nope, you didn't want to do that. You took advantage of her because you're a predator. That's predator behavior. I told you, when I say these guys are predators, I mean it. This is it right here. Here's the evidence. Here's the proof. Right here. This is it right here. Oh yeah, Big Boss. You've been busted.
He is BB, right? BBB is big busted Big Boss.
I'm a real ass nigga. I slid her my phone. What's up? What's popping? She said she was with it. Why not? Why fucking not?
He probably begged that woman.
So anyway, the bullshit, we at the room. So, so when it got to the mouthpiece, you know what I'm saying? I said, you just got to go. Go. But now, since she did a little something, I had to put something in her hand. So guess what? I gave her the big total sum of 20 reals. I don't even know how much that is. I don't even know what 20 reals is.
20 reals is like $5 or something. That's what it is.
$3.
I'll look it up.
She went for it and just left.
Yeah, well, she had to. What was she gonna do? What was she gonna do?
Y'all hear that? I can't even look at this shit.
Yeah, that's.
I just wanted that whoever, what's his name, Romeo, who up there?
Mario.
EJ. Mario. I wanted Mario to see these niggas went over there. This nigga right here went over there and found him a motherfucking homeless woman who was just asking for change, and he asked her he'll give her something if she have sex with him. Okay, she broke down, but then he even says she didn't really want to do it, right? We heard that in the front part of this video. Like she was trying to flake out and he didn't let her. And then he said, well, it was lust lacked her, where she didn't even want to do what she was doing. And then she got the condom so she could get it over with, but he wasn't ready. And so he promised her 100 reals or however you pronounce it, but he only gave her 20. And that's when he should have been stabbed.
On the spot.
On the spot. But you could tell she was hungry. She probably just glad to get that little bit.
Get the fuck out of there.
And this nigga.
This shit crazy, man. This shit crazy.
What's she gonna do? I mean, damn, how the fuck?
Mario, you might troll a little bit, have fun. You say you could get a woman. You see what these men are doing? This is why it's disgusting. Suppose that was, and then it's a black woman.
This some nasty niggas out here.
It's a black woman. It was a black woman, young, black, homeless woman. look just like him. In fact, he says she started pointing at her skin and saying, we the same, help me, brother. You know, kind of like she hungry. And that's when he offered, give me what you gonna give me. Wow.
Yeah, there's some nasty niggas out here, man. For real though. You got some young niggas out here get their dick sucked by a crackhead in America.
What you thought she was doing?
The goddamn same thing. She was sucking dick for some food.
You know, I'm not sure if anybody up here besides me ever been hungry, but there's a lot of things you'll do when your stomach, when you hungry. And I'm not talking about like where we say, oh, I'm hungry, let me go run and get something. I'm talking about when you hungry, your stomach is cramping, and there is nowhere to go get nothing, because without money, you can't go get nothing.
Stomach touching your back, shit.
That's right. And it feels like it's stomach and back fighting each other.
Yeah, a lot of people they ain't never been that far.
Man. This is crazy. This is ridiculous.
Then he bragging about it. That's what got me. He bragging about it like you did something.
I remember the night when I said, what you call him a drunk? Because that's why when he was making it seem like old dude wasn't bragging, talking about he looked like he feel bad. That's when I was like, is he drunk right now? I even asked him, I think. Like, hey, this dude don't
that
look
was weird what he was doing that day.
He was drunk. He was drunk.
It was
man,
what it
if
was.
you getting your dick sucked by homeless niggas and homeless hoes and shit, man, keep that shit to yourself, bro.
I know that's right.
You don't want to hear this shit, man. Don't come over here bragging and shit like you didn't hit a dime piece of shit. That shit nasty as hell. You bragging about having AIDS and HIV. Fuck wrong with these niggas.
They dumb. Oh, let me tell you what else. They don't give a shit about them women having disease. You know what they're getting? That prep. They go to the doctor before they go over there, and they in their group advertising that, yeah, we should get prep. Let's get the prep. You know, get the prep. All you need is prep, and then you won't catch it. So, you know, in order to get that prep, you got to go to the doctor and tell them that you participate in
same sex.
Not, they don't call it same sex, but they say it's risky sex.
Man, I don't trust that shit. They prepping your ass for a casket. They finna prep your ass to die. For real.
I'm trying to find a video part where he was walking with the woman and showing her. That's the part that's probably illegal. Because listen, over there, prostitution is legal. So what that woman did and what he did in that exchange was not illegal. Okay? The part that, and it's not even discussing to me that it's disgusting that he did it to a homeless woman who was asking him for food and he offered it. So that transaction that they made was an agreement, but he didn't even abide by the agreed transaction because it was supposed to be for 100 reals, which really is only like $20, 20 American dollars. And he only gave her 20 after she did it. American went over there. He used their laws that they have in place, right? That prostitution is legal. And then this nigga committed a crime.
A crime.
Like so you say you're going over there where prostitution is legal, so you can participate in the legal prostitution, and then you start ripping off the women.
Hey, some of them motherfucker predators, they rapists, all that. Some of them be sleeping with teenage women, sleeping with homeless
girls
women.
And boys.
Man, for real. It's some nasty ass niggas out here though. I ain't gonna lie about that. Shit crazy.
And the bad part about it was I could see if she approached him with the sex trade. She asked the man for some money. She was hungry. His mind went straight to the gutter. Well, what could you do? Like who looks at a home? What the fuck? Who looks at a homeless lady and instantly gets horny and says, do something strange for some change?
Right. And then you heard when he said that her head game wasn't good.
Exactly.
That's probably because she's not.
Bomb. He said she was more hands.
Then
I
it,
said, what the fuck is wrong with? Like, dude, she homeless under her fingernails, probably filthy.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
she didn't want
also
to do it.
she didn't want to do it. So that you know what
She
that
didn't
tells me
even
that
want to
she,
do it. That
you know
dude,
what
that
it
yeah,
tells
that
me? It tells me that she's not a hooker. That's not her game. Because you know, if that's her game, then she know how to see women who know what they're doing in that game. They could get you men off like that, like that, like that. Right? She know what to do to turn you on, get it all hard. She know that she only got to lick on it but so much, and then she'll get the ride, and you'll be great, and it won't take number 10, 15, 20 minutes. That's what pros know. You could tell based on what he's saying that young woman didn't know anything about this. She was hungry though. She was hungry, and then he went over there and ripped her off.
So
And
yeah,
I'm telling you,
so he took advantage of the homeless, and I wouldn't second guess. He'll
he
take
was young
advantage of the
too.
handicap too. I mean, he'll do it to a handicap. He did it to the homeless. I mean, yeah, this dude here is
I
sick.
want y'all to see her. She looked young, but you could tell she had on no makeup or nothing like that, you know. Even Charze says she looked young. She looked like she's young. Now, I'm not saying she looked like a young girl. I'm not saying
Girl,
like
she
a
just
girl.
looked real young.
Yeah, she looked young, so she out on the street, and she might be even trying to get that money to feed not just her. It could be her family. She could have babies or brothers and sisters or mother. Like he don't know them people's situation. And okay, if you're gonna make that transaction, then abide by what you promised, though.
Yeah, she could have really put the police on that nigga and took his ass to jail because he basically robbed her.
Yeah,
Man, I'm telling y'all, they building a RICO case on this shit right now. I'm telling you, Passport, bro, they building a RICO case on y'all, motherfucker. Keep doing this shit. I swear to God, they're gonna be knocking at y'all door.
I seen somebody type that in another chat.
Yeah, I think I look. Mario is not stupid, as you see, as you can
Right.
hear. And I've said they are doing illegal shit. And then, but the weird thing is like what everybody said. I think everybody, the women are saying, the men are saying it. You know that this is nothing new as far as people going overseas and having fun. Right? We're gonna call it having fun, whatever that fun is, whether it's sex, no sex, whatever. This new shit is these niggas on here showing their activity, bragging about it, and acting like this shit ain't illegal because they don't know that it's illegal.
Yeah. I told
that
you
is
that the Stone said that, yeah, that's what they go over there and do. Now, I'm talking to somebody in real time that came in my line and said, yeah, that's what we do. We go over there and smash these women.
And the women, look, the women in the town and everybody, they know that gets their economy. You know, U.S. money come in and it flourish in their area for it. So the government even benefits from this U.S. money, right? The problem is though, nobody want to be labeled the way these black men are doing. They don't want their women and their culture looked at in a bad way across the world. Like I would love to go to Brazil. I promise I never thought about going to Brazil for no sex. I like to go see the black people over there. You know, and the beauty of the culture. I would love to see that. Just like a lot of places I would like to go see. And I'm not thinking about sex. Even when I was young, I wouldn't think about sex. Now, when I was young, if I would have met a nice Brazilian man though, and he was ready, and if I was ready and willing, all that, who knows? So, ladies, maybe y'all need to start going to Brazil too and finding the husbands, because I think we would be able to do it way better than these men if we decided to follow their lead, right?
Shit, some of y'all doing it already, going to Jamaica.
Hey,
women love to go to Jamaica, ain't that right?
I have never been to Jamaica, but I have I have heard of friends going to Jamaica. They usually go though on a cruise, but after that movie, like you see, people be basing it on movies. I could base it on a movie and say, oh yeah, everybody going over there to get their groove back. But that's not true though.
Yeah.
You know,
women just don't go there just to have sex. They go on the trip. But if they meet somebody, that's a whole different thing. But they just not going over there.
Yeah, we ain't got, but then again, we ain't got to go all the way to Jamaica to get no dick.
Yeah,
now. That's all we
Yeah,
looking
why
for.
the fuck? That's why I don't understand where you getting women got to go overseas to do some shit they ain't got to go overseas to do.
Isn't that right, Mario? Your Chardonnay looking good to you, huh?
Yeah, them motherfucker ass fat. You hear me?
Yeah, listen, that's the small picture. If I put up the big picture, you in this where you can see it clear, that ass is bad, man.
Being like a motherfucker.
Them hips is banging like that.
You hear me?
And they got a lot of young men who don't mind being with, older women, man. Yeah.
Man, I had some little cool, man. Let me tell you. I got some good ass. I ain't gonna stunt. For real. I'm gonna tell you where to find all of the ladies at. You go to church or whatever. Man.
Just found that out.
Man.
All the time you been going to church, you just found it out?
I've been knowing. I've been knowing about this shit.
What's up, Rube?
Rube, where you been? You got to listen. I gave you my phone number. You could call me and be like, Mom, what's going on? Tell me something. I feel like you mad at me or something.
No,
what's going on, Rube? Anybody seen Rube on any panel besides on in the last few months? Remember, he did try to say, Mom, I'm gonna stay away 6 months. I kept telling him, no, dude, for what?
For what?
You've been making videos. You've been going live and shit.
I don't be live. I haven't been getting notifications. Let me go look.
One time he went live, I think he was already live though.
Oh, I was already live. Well, he could have came over and told me, Mom, I'm going live, and I would have shut it down so I could go and listen to him. Is he doing good? What he was talking about? Let me go see. Even my husband been asking, but I think my husband saw him in it. What's called? Let me see.
He'll come in the chat every now and speak and stuff, but he don't come up.
No, that's what I'm talking about. Let me look on his shit. Let me see. I got it. He takes down his videos, so I don't see nothing on Rube.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well,
yeah,
he said he was on the trip. He on the trip. I forgot. Yeah.
Oh, he on the trip. Yeah, I did see where I saw the title said he was going through Mexico or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, but anyway, have fun, right?
Safe,
but
bro.
You being on the trip ain't stopping you from calling nobody. You could call me. Is trip jail or is trip a real trip? If you need us to help bail you out or something like that, all you got to do is let Bob know. I'll put it up. We'll make we ain't got to tell people you're in jail. We'll make up some shit. I'm willing, and I'll be like, look, hey y'all, we got somebody in the family needs some help. Let's help. Okay, y'all know I'm good for that. I'm good to help. Shit. So if you ain't got that, we supposed to be family. Okay. We want to. So are you in jail? Did y'all see him out of jail? Was he or was he in jail? Because they got phones in jail.
Oh yeah, they got phones.
Rube, you in jail?
Miss University said he got the one time he put the camera up on the windshield like I do in the truck.
Oh, here go one say headed to Dallas. Let's see.
Yeah.
We don't know that's him. I only got no sound. Are you in jail?
He probably got some people in the car with him.
Hey, boy, I got a phone call. I'll be back.
All right, Mario.
Okay. Yeah, come back, man. You always welcome. You know that.
He got to make a link.
Huh? Yeah. Oh no! If he had to take a leak, he would have did that because we heard him when he flushed the toilet when he first came up.
You want to hear T. Will when he first came on the panel?
Oh, he said it's headed to Dallas. Let me see.
Black people don't know the value and the true meaning of friendship. Friendship is simply you have somebody that you compatible with, right? They could be of the same sex, opposite sex, whatever it may be. But yeah, you guys, you want to see the best for each other, and the way you show that is get the fuck out of your other way. That's the reason why I'm
saying you. That's what he's doing. See, I told you. He think so. He's saying, "Bomb, no, I love you, and I know you love me, but I'm staying out your way so you could." And I'm saying though, the channel's not even the same without you. I know it brings conflict. I know you probably look at it and you're saying, hey, Bob, I'm gonna step to the side. But I'm saying, like when some of y'all take little breaks or go away or anything, I be feeling like it's not even the same. Rude has always been a big part. Even when we was going against each other, like Rude used to be over there on his channel, y'all, and I used to be over here, right? And I would be over there listening to him when he was live because I always liked him, right? And then I would crack jokes on him, you know, because he would be in it with somebody else in the group. And as long as I've been on here, though, Rude he's one of the first people who I stumbled across. In fact, he let me interview him and told me, he was one of the first people doing one of my lives who came up on my panel. He is the first, even before Viper Pit got together and gave the name Viper Pit, he had come over and he told me, I interviewed him kind of like, because I was asking him, why do he feel the need to be with the Manosphere? Because he used to be over there with Reg, and I always felt like these younger men, like, just because you Black don't mean you belong in the Manosphere, the Black Manosphere. And I see things in some of these men, and I'm like, what? Hey, dude, you're not the same as those men. But some of them fight to be a part of this group. I don't understand it. And Rude always was able to have access to women too, like the women like him, right? Even they might sit there and disagree with him, but that is something about him that they like. Because he's a likable motherfucker. And I never called him a motherfucker before, but I'm in my feelings. I want to cry right now because you ain't saying nothing to Bomb. You ain't even hit me up with an email and say, hey, I'm doing good. I'm just on a little break. I feel like you left because of me. And I don't like that feeling. What he saying in the chat, y'all? Let me go look. Look, I'm trying to pull one of them things I do to my children on his ass. Let me see if it's working.
Probably on a delayed effect. It probably kick in and not as fast as it would with your kids, but it's gonna kick in. You think about it.
Hey, look, with my kids, I'd be like, "Don't make me cry." They'd be like, "Mom, I don't mean to make you cry. It's not that serious." Oh, Trinity live right now.
My mom used to tell me the same shit when I fuck up, and she'll punish me or whatever. She said, you'll put that damn look on your face just like your daddy. Yeah.
Rude, you have gone somewhere. I haven't seen you in a minute. I haven't heard your voice. I need to make sure you're good. Okay, y'all can't do this shit to me. People have done that shit to me. I don't usually complain about it until I get mad, and then I might bring their name up. They be wondering, oh, Bob, I'm over there dragging me. It's because I be in my feelings. I be feeling like I be getting close to people, right? And then they get mad at some shit I didn't even do and blame me, and then they leave. And at first I act like it don't bother me. And then when if I see them say something, even though it's not bad, I go in on them. It's because I feel like you hurt my feelings. You hurt my motherfucking feelings. I'm a person too. God damn it. I can name several women that hurt my feelings, even before this group. But there were certain people, and who was believing others. What's going on, El Hombre? What's going on, CEO? How you doing? CEO would say he's silent. Sin, what's going on? She said, go bond me. But you need to get bonded out, Sin. See, I need to get bonded out too. Nah, though, y'all know I am a human being, right? I do have feelings. And when people go missing on me and I don't see them in a while, I'll be like, God damn, like what I done them. And especially when I start seeing them deal with somebody who talking about me, I'm like, God damn, like they really mad at me for some reason. She served about 5 years and he didn't even die. Oh, wait, let me read. My daughter's aunt done stabbed a trick at the motel, at the motel. down the street for trying to stick her with a fake 100. She stuck him instead. He said she served about 5 years and he didn't even die. God damn. Yeah, that's attempted murder. You know, they said that she should have took the money to the police.
Yeah.
You know, but then you can't do that because here prostitution is illegal.
Yeah.
So they won't help you when they call it unclean hands, right? In the commission of a crime, you can't go to the police to get help.
To
Whatever happened, huh?
Yeah. To fix up your crime.
Right. So I understand her sticking his ass.
Oh yeah, he ain't never gave nobody else no fake.
Oh yeah.
Don't he probably thought about this shit?
Yeah.
He better go get that fake shit to somebody, to some motherfuckers in the store and something, and leave them real women in the street alone. He be the got her to go into jail. You know, he passed off this fake 100 to her, and then she go to buy her some bread the next day, right? Food for the kids, and then motherfuckers to put her in jail for passing off fake money.
Yeah. Either way she
That's
goes.
when you fucked up though, right? Why would you make fake dollars and pass it off to your people who in the same situation you kind of in? Right? I think we don't think, like what white people, when they do their crimes, they think that shit through. And I'm not talking about petty crimes, right? I'm talking about the big ones.
Yeah.
The ones that when they go to jail, they still living large in jail. Right? They still get visitations. They get to write a book and all that shit when they go to jail. Sometimes they come out better on the other side of jail than they were when they went in.
Yeah.
Right now, y'all, they just gave old girl money for doing a documentary for, I think it's on, because I have Hulu, it might be Hulu, the one who daughter came up missing. And she got off. You know, remember that little girl? This had to happen.
Kaylee, what's it?
Yeah, Kaylee, yeah. Why in the fuck? So I saw a little bit of it, but I couldn't watch because I was thinking to myself, I can look at this woman and tell she killed her daughter. Now, it may have been an accident or something, but she killed her daughter, and now she acting like she ain't killing her daughter. She didn't kill her daughter.
But they never found her, right?
Yeah, as far as I know, they never found her, but so my first time hearing about this all of it was in this documentary where her mother is the one who reported her, which we knew, right? Remember, the mother was like, hey, I keep calling, it's been over a month and my daughter keep telling me, won't let me see my granddaughter. She's like, hey, I think she's missing. And her daughter admitted that, hey, she's missing and I haven't seen her in a month. And that's when the mother called the police. The mother was like, she kept calling for weeks to see and talk to her granddaughter, but the mother kept saying she's not there. Now, what tripped me out was they were saying she was a good mother, but the boyfriend was about to break up with her because she had a little girl, but the boyfriend wanted to be free of her because he don't want to be tied down to somebody with a baby. And they said once the little girl, wasn't there, because she used to bring her to his house. And he had roommates. So his roommates and everybody said that. They said she was a good mother. But then they said, boom, one day she just showed up without her daughter. And then she was partying as if she wasn't a mother no more. And they said they would ask her, where's your daughter? And she would say, oh, the nanny has her. The nanny has her. Her daughter was missing for a whole month before it came to the light. So y'all know, like, what people, there's some people was like, oh, she didn't do it. Well, she didn't do what? Y'all motherfuckers, listen, if my son was missing, I'm going to be yelling about it from the day one.
Day one.
But if I know where my son is because I done killed him, whether by accident or on purpose, and I know exactly where I put him, and I know he ain't never coming back, Why would I search for him, right? So, and that's how she acted. So the reason she got found not guilty because there was no proof, no body. And I think I think even people was hinting that somebody in her family killed the little girl. That girl, but why would they give her money to get her side of the story? Fuck her. That little girl was cute. And when it comes to us though, you know, if one of our daughters or sons come up missing, they'll put us in jail till they do all their research, all their investigative work. They may never find the body. We're gonna get found guilty. We guilty already in the process because her ass got to be home and everything while they was searching. Who just came up? Pastor, how you doing?
Hi, what you doing, Shazay? T-Will, Devastate.
You low, bro. You low. Real low, man.
I'm real low. Y'all can't hear
me. You screaming at the top of your lungs now?
I can hear you now.
It sounds like you far away.
Yeah, it's like you back from the microphone.
Yeah. You there?
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, now you sound good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why you don't be prepared to come on the studio like you do live and shit when you come over here? Shit.
I be messing that up too, man. Shoot.
Know, man.
Sometimes I be over there scared. Sometimes I be. That's why I be asking about my sound over there.
Yeah.
But I ain't went live in a little bit because I've been chilling back. Everybody been going in on this Austin Holloman dude and all that. So I've been chilling back. Letting everybody cook on that.
You see the
What you think about that?
Yeah.
I think that it's a I find it's a honestly, I think the young boy was dumb and stupid, but I think it's a mischaracterization of him. I don't think he has the suave, the know-how, the skill to actually run any form of pimping or
I don't think nobody accused him of that.
Well,
but
I mean,
you won't have to. And remember how you said the way you just phrased it. You made it seem like he got this had the skill of doing something sophisticated like organized crime. You could literally just be committing fucking crimes.
Yeah, exactly. He was over there doing some extremely naive, silly, stupid stuff.
Committing crimes.
Yeah, and in today's time, it's just not in your best interest to be out here openly, just like Andrew Tate, openly telling people. I mean, because the things I tell people I've already been through the hellfire of it, right? So I can talk about it. See, these dudes are actively doing these things. That's the difference. Like, you ain't dry snitching if you talk about something that's done and over with, and it is what it is. But these cats are actively doing these things. So I think he did shine a bad light on himself.
Yeah. But not only that he actively doing these things, they're promoting that other men come and do it. That's the difference. If he was just saying a life in Holland, whatever his fucking name is, Austin Holland Day, and then he just do what he do, and then he shows it. That's one thing, right? And people can sit back and judge it or not judge it, think it's good or bad or whatever. But that's not what he's doing now, is he? He's showing, he's saying, yeah, you guys need to come over. Yeah, it's a great thing. Oh, it's cheap. Oh, and by the way, these women, it's easy. It's real easy.
Well, the thing about it is, for a long time, grown men have been doing exactly what he's talking about, but they was able to not know they were grown men. They just went down there, had their fun, and they got, word of mouth got out, but word of mouth and the internet are two different things. And
word of mouth, even on the internet, there's always been a group of men who travel and go have fun and have sex and all that good old shit. That's not what people complaining about these men.
He's bringing poor younger men down there that can end up being a bigger problem, because the problem with this is an economic problem, because if he was if he had some money going down there and knew what he was doing, this wouldn't be an issue. But because he cannot finance.
So you think that's the issue? So the issue isn't that they advertising for men to save up. If you got to save up money, that means you ain't got no money to save up so they could go over there and just that have sex. I just showed y'all a man who ended up having sex with a homeless woman, cheated her out of her fucking money. So why are you even going over there where it's cheap and not even giving them what you the contractual agreement?
And that shows that shows this degeneracy inside of them. But Bomb, we both admit that men have been doing this for a while, but they also pay their dues, and it was just it was more of a it was different. Like these,
they weren't broadcasting it.
Hmm?
They weren't broadcasting it like that, like come up here, they easy and all that. Okay, we know they was going over there doing that.
But it's different now because they're asking young kids that can't even provide for themselves or do for themselves to go down there and enter into that world. And that's where it gets a little bit ignorant, because we can't act like this stuff hasn't been happening before, but it happened with people that actually, it was just different. It was a different mindset. It was different.
I don't know. Listen, this man just admitted on TV, right? Because he did that show with that Fox, whatever. He admitted that even though he said it's cheaper there, did y'all hear this man say that he don't even have a job? You men support him, and so he's telling other men to come over there, but where they gonna get this job?
Exactly. That's the economic issue. Because guys before either had jobs or went with the military. They were actually a contributor rather than a freeloader talking shit. And this is what this all boils down to. Like what he's doing isn't what men haven't done a long time ago, but he's just going down there broke doing it and looking stupid doing it.
But men wasn't going to communist countries and doing it either.
Yes, they was. You had Little Havana in Cuba where all kinds of men were going down there doing kinds of, come on, man.
What you mean all kinds of men? You meant black men? So you right now about to tell me black men?
Black men weren't going down there. Black men weren't going to Cuba. That was a white man's game.
Oh, okay. So what are you talking about? Because we are talking about black. We talking about the passport, bro.
So now the issue is that they're black doing it. Because then that fits into the whole narrative.
The issue is that the issue is not the issue is that black men are dumb as fuck. These black men are dumb as fuck. So you're saying that they're doing something.
They are extremely dumb.
Yeah, because you're saying that they're doing something that's always been done, and yet it's brought light to it when they do it. Why is that?
Well, because they brought light to it. Because they brought light to it. Usually,
hold on.
They brought light to it. That's just why it's so dumb.
Pastor, back in the day, what you're talking about, no man, black or white, with no job was going to fucking communist countries all around the world, hoping a group of men would send them money. They don't even have enough to wipe their ass.
So I agree with you. I agree with you on that. But if you're going to the thing about it is he's going to a communist country, being a pure communist, having people take care of them. And it's actually, and they're devastating. I don't agree. Me and you do not agree. I agree that we don't agree. I wouldn't do what he's doing. I would not do what he's doing.
No, the communist country part was not part of the original plan. Oh no, he did say he was going to Thailand.
He is in Thailand. Look, he over there in Thailand.
Oh, I'm saying.
But see, he over there. But see, thing about it is, he is doing some work, at least putting out some content. I don't agree with what the young man is doing. I do not agree.
There's plenty of shit to talk about, bro. Content, man, dude.
But all I'm saying is I don't agree, but I don't think that he
23 though, 23 years old.
And I blame grown and they're grown ass men. They're grown ass men that are sending him this money, old ass grown ass men that sending him this money, put him in his position to make these stupid ass decisions so young out there by himself. So, and that's the reason why I had to think twice about this shit, because I've done some stupid shit when I was his age too. Yeah. I've done some stupid.
But this is massive. This is not even just no little bit stupid. And here we go. Right?
But the thing about it is, Mom, grown as 35, 55, 60, 70-year-old men are the ones that's funding that stupidity. That's when you got to kind of look at these old niggas like, damn, like y'all got this young nigga out here wilding. Y'all living vicariously through this nigga, just sending them cash apps, got him out there. He need to bring his ass back to damn Dallas and hang with the niggas and keep it 100 and then get about 3 or 4 years up under his belt, then go back. And I mean, that's all I'm saying. He need to come back. He need to come back to America, get about 3 or 4 more years up on around. I mean, just around, like, doing it, getting his stuff together, and then maybe he can go back out there. But right now, it's just you have to do whatever those people tell you to do. This is controlled opposition. He had to do whatever they tell him to do. If them old men say, "I was gonna go eat some snails with an Asian chick," he gotta go do it.
But I don't think that's how they do. That's not what's going on. I don't know why we even saying this shit right now.
What I'm saying
he
is,
does what he want to do with that money. They just send him money, and he entertaining them by doing whatever it is he decided to go out his door and do.
It's okay, but they also suggest things he do. They sent that young man over $70,000. Come on, who sent that money, Bomb? Who sent that man $70,000?
Damn, he got $70,000.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh hell
yes.
no! God damn.
Well, who you think sent him $70,000?
That's how he got over there.
I didn't know he had that money like that. I mean,
who sent 70,000? It won't. I ain't seen
the men do. If you sent them 10 and a few motherfuckers sent them $10, or y'all promised them $10 a month for $10 a month, is $120 a year.
Well, I'm not pocket watching Bomb. I'm not pocket watching Bomb, but they gave that young man 70,000 through a GoFundMe. Not what you're talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
He's gotten more. He's gotten more than this. The 70,000. That 70,000 just to GoFundMe.
No, I believe you. I need to do a GoFundMe, man, because I need a new machine and shit. Y'all $70,000. God damn.
So what I'm saying is, Bomb, they setting this young man up for failure, and I think it's older men that are doing this because, Bomb, if you were 23 and somebody saying you ain't have a job and someone sent you $70,000 within a couple of weeks to just be out there, it'd be hard for you to like turn that money down and come back home and do what you need to do. So I really blame the older people, them older niggas is funding this shit, is keeping them out here rather than letting that young man find his own way and come back and do what he need to do.
Oh my God. Anyway, I just don't. I think they pay for him to do it. They living through him. That's a good thing, but they need to make sure that he abide by the laws of the area. Right? He need to be respectful to them women, and then nobody will give no fucks. But he gonna end up either dead or in jail in another country. And guess what? Nobody gonna give no fucks. U.S. is not gonna go try to get him out because nobody gonna give no fucks.
But that's what these old niggas want. These old niggas that could not go over there and get the bitches they wanted, couldn't live the lifestyle that they wanted, just giving him the 70,000 plus. Them niggas is vicariously living through him, like we say, and pushing him out there in his youth and ignorance is willing to walk out there and do some stupid shit.
I'm not even gonna get $70,000, but he just gotta abide by the laws. I don't think nobody, he gotta abide by them laws and not piss them people off. Them women, like in Brazil, where he's talking about, they're so feminine, the women would come together and kill him themselves, and the men would protect them when the law tried to come and figure it out. In fact, the police ain't gonna do shit. They're gonna be like, hey, we found this body.
Well, that's why he got up out of Brazil and went to Thailand, where he there's no crime. So I think
there's no crime. What you mean there's no crime?
That's what he said. That's what he said. I ain't been over there. So he over there in Bangkok or something like that. Look, we already know there's some crime everywhere. All I'm saying is I think that he may do better over there in Asia than he did in Brazil. Brazil was a little bit
really.
I think
said, what a white
But
man
he
is
go,
that when he
you know what
stepped
that
off
mean
the
when they say
train?
that? When they say there's no crime, you know what that mean? There's no crime
it's-
being reported.
Yeah, there's no crime being reported.
That
It's
mean if
hidden
somebody
crime.
died, you're dead on the street. They pick your ass up, and that's it. Or
Put
bury
your
you
ass
or
to an
whatever.
egg roll.
Yeah, but why would they announce that as a crime?
Because you an egg roll.
Mm. All the motherfucking people
General
dying
South
over there,
chicken.
getting killed over there, and he's saying there's no crime.
Well, you know
Did
what I'm
they
saying?
stab themselves?
He got his ass out there in the middle of some bullshit with him because he ain't out there with the best Asian girls. Now, there's some Asian people in America. We've been around Asians before. We already know them Asian girls he hanging with from the damn hard gutter with sweaty fish feet. With sweaty
He said
fish
he didn't
feet.
want no Asian girl. He didn't want no Thailand girl. He wanted where the white women's at when he stepped off the plane.
No, that nigga need to go to Germany then. He need to go to Germany then, but he gonna have to do some push-ups. And he gonna have to get some G about him when he go to damn Germany because them niggas over there got knives. They stab his ass. So he said hopefully the young man go to Germany. I mean, if they paying for him to do it, I don't know, man. I personally think he need to come back home, but
man, fuck that money. Yeah.
If I were him, I'll come back home. I'll get me a degree.
Yeah, I know it's hard to say you're 23 years old.
He need to go to school rather than doing this useless. He need to go to school.
Never had a job.
He was a barber.
Really?
Yeah, he's a barber in Dallas. Yeah, he cut hair.
Why come they ain't take that 70,000 and buy him a bar? He could have got a barber shop in Dallas that could have paid for him to go out the country for about 2 weeks at a time, and then he hit the barbershop, and then he can be in the barbershop cutting hair, talking about his travels and stuff and showing pictures while he cutting niggas hair. There's so much stuff the young nigga could do, but I mean, I just hate to see these old niggas bomb. I don't care what you say. It's the young niggas stupid. No, but these old niggas is pushing it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. We agree. Yeah. We're not disagreeing with you. There's some real weird shit going on in the world. And it's these old men's fault.
You got the BGS and all that stuff sitting telling that boy to come back. He telling him, that video that Bomb showed the other day.
BGS literally referred to that young man as a martyr.
Yes, he did.
Like, how could you look at I'm 35. That nigga Austin, when he in his 20s, there's no way he's younger than me, but there's no way I could be like, nah, nigga, go be a martyr. Like, I don't look at that. I joke on a nigga. I joke on him. I do. But I would no way I would call him a martyr. I call him a bitch ass nigga and all kinds of other stuff. I never call him a martyr. Nigga, that's some crazy shit. That's wishing death on that nigga, yo, on some real life. That's really wishing death on somebody. If you call it like be a martyr. Be a martyr. Like Kevin Samuels was a martyr. Be a martyr. Go out here and die for this shit. Man, these niggas crazy, bro. Like, man, BGS to them niggas is crazy. They want you to die for something they wouldn't die for. They
right. That's why they're willing to send money so they could go out there and die for.
They want you to die for something they wouldn't die for. They sitting their asses.
Like a cult.
Man, nigga, this shit sickening, man. This shit sickening.
Like a cult.
I don't know about a cult, but they living their life through like
calling this nigga master teacher and shit. Man, y'all niggas, this shit's horrible, man. Grown ass niggas, 40-something-year-old niggas. And I guarantee you, them same niggas that sent Kevin Samuels $10,000 was sending Austin Holloman $10,000 and $15,000 at a time. It ain't that many people. It ain't that many old niggas. But the old niggas that is sending that money, they send about 10, 15.
I don't think so. You could go to GoFundMe and see what people sending. It'd be right there.
But if you got a lot of people sending, it's gonna add up.
Yeah, it adds up.
You got some send 500, you got some send 20, some send 200. That shit start to add up.
This is old niggas.
What obviously is coming from one source. So what is the getting back? The people that are sending him money are getting what? What
They
are they
living
getting?
vicariously through him.
Living through him.
Living?
Yeah.
That's what
Paying
they're
for
doing.
emotion.
I feel like once O'Shea give you the okay, O'Shea give you the okay, then them old niggas just start sending you money. That's just how I roll. Once O'Shea give you the okay, that's just why I kind of like talk my shit from the get go, because I don't want no affiliations like that. Because this where you find niggas at. This is a whole new form of slavery. Niggas own slaves. This is niggas own slaves too.
Yeah, ain't no different. What's the difference? Shit.
They claim black slave owners treat their slaves better. I'll be damned. I will be damned if they do. These niggas, the black slave owners will beat your ass to death too. And BGS running a goddamn plantation and working niggas to death.
Hell yeah.
Austin Holloman, a new young slave, and they his overseer. They gonna put the whip to that boy. Got that young boy all over Fox News and shit. That nigga don't know nothing about no politics. That nigga don't know nothing about generations of American family building and tradition. Man, come on, why y'all putting out? We putting way we modern. We are literally doing what BGS want. They martyring that nigga. Got that young nigga out there. That young nigga gonna fuck around and delete himself, yo. Cause he ain't ready for that type. He ain't ready for all this shit and all this pressure and pressure bust pipes.
And
young
if he
nigga
get
ain't ready.
deleted or delete himself, they ain't gonna do nothing but go pull up another person. They ain't gonna even acknowledge him.
That little young nigga will fuck around, delete himself, and they'll get a young nigga the next 2 weeks. They'll use him for about 2 weeks to a month for content while they working a young nigga in his placement. Young nigga go out there and get robbed and stabbed up, beat up. They already called him a martyr. So if it happens, they already cursed the spell on his name.
Yep. That's ridiculous.
Oh Lordy.
You probably said something stupid.
a group of black men beat up a perverted black man on the train for showing his private parts to women and children. I don't want to see that shit.
Man, some fucked up. A nigga had frostbite. I'm like, how you have frostbite? This nigga had unresolved frostbite.
Really frostbite, yeah.
Well, how the hell you have unresolved frostbite?
Cause he ain't never been outside before.
Nah, nigga, like I thought once your hand thawed out,
yeah,
and you was back to normal, nigga. You was back to normal. This nigga had unresolved frostbite. Like, how the fuck do you have that shit? It can't be. You know why he had unresolved frostbite? Cause he smoked crack for so long, the capillaries in his fingers and toes couldn't supply blood to his whole hand and fingers, and he ended up with unresolved frostbite. I was like, what the fuck? How did this shit?
Unresolved
frostbite. I was like, man, y'all come up with some shit every day. They be making up diagnoses at this point for niggas.
You got that shit for the rest of his life, yeah. Shit.
That nigga was living outside, and that's another thing. There are a lot of homeless black men, and technically, y'all got this young black man out there all the way in Thailand, homeless. That little nigga is homeless. Hotel the y'all got this young nigga out there in fish market and homelessness. Y'all ought to be ashamed of yourself. That's bad leadership. All them old niggas out there shaming themselves.
They ain't ashamed.
Got that young nigga out there living close to fish markets and whores. Cause you know you had the red light district where they used to walk through with the red bottoms through the meat market. He walking through the goddamn fish market.
K-South Street.
That nigga walking through soy sauce out that bitch, and y'all out be ashamed of yourselves.
Did you hear that time when BG Ed said that he could have married a 12-year-old overseas?
God damn. That's the reason why they revoked white men passport at one point, because they was over there doing that Catholic church shit with all them children. And BGS would have been right with them. No wonder he willing to sell a young man. No wonder he willing to sell a young man short. Because he would have, because if you can look at a 12-year-old or a 13-year-old in that form of fashion, and in these Asian countries are so desperate that they are selling their young 12, 13-year-old children to the trade. In these communist countries, if you ever owe somebody and you don't pay up, you got to sell your child. You got to put them in a container and ship in America. You got these people working in massage parlors in America, paying off debts to their family back in Asia. Man, this shit turned the fuck up, and y'all just want to jump y'all asses in the middle of this shit and become the face of it.
That's what I'm saying. They become the face of it.
This shit's turned the fuck up. And y'all want to jump in the middle and show y'all face in it, boy. Trump and them niggas was fighting over tariffs and trades between Asian and American and European countries, and you niggas jump your face in the middle of this shit. Now, while they talking about Austin Holloman, they ain't gonna be talking about all the damn oil that's invented that's in Brazil and how they gonna be switching over to the gold-based dollar, not the petrodollar. There's a whole lot of shit that these people are doing, and they're gonna make us the face of illegal sex trade when they out here doing some shit.
Yep,
but they're not making them. They're making themselves look like the illegal, and then they could put it right on the black man. Because, like you said, white men have been doing it for ages, but they've been doing it quietly. And now we got black men going over there, wilding out, acting like animals. Because I see we talk about what his name is, this Highland dude. What about this BMT dude and what he did?
Yeah, that was some trash.
He worse than Austin.
What did BMT do? BMT been on my channel a couple times. What did he do?
Not that BMT, it's the BMT passport bro.
His
name is Aaron Ferris.
That's the one who had a homeless woman who asked him for some change. And he said, what you gonna do for it? And made her have sex. Promised her a certain amount of money, but gave her less money. Threatened her. Everything. Like when she didn't want to do it, he made her do it as if like, oh, we agreed. He even said he held her head down. Then he said, but then he thought about it because he didn't want her to bite him. Like, so he said she wasn't doing it well, which means she, and
she didn't want to do it.
That was something she probably wouldn't do.
Was hungry. Yeah.
Well,
what up, Black Messiah?
Man.
Is it connected?
What do you do about? I mean,
that's the passport, bro. That's and the only reason we know all of this is because he told it. He came out and told him out. Then he took it down, but everybody pretty much got that shit all in their goddamn clips.
Peso say, I got that shit, nigga. You can't take that shit down. I got you.
That's just why I stand on all the fucked up shit I did. Because I mean, at the end of the day, nigga, you got to stand up, nigga. Like, you did some fucked up shit, nigga. But like, I ain't went that motherfucking far. God damn.
He forced the woman. When they asked him, like when she didn't give him the money, when he didn't give her the money, he said, "But did she just accept that low money?" Which was $3.92, by the way.
$3.92.
Yes, that's all he gave that woman in U.S. money. Yes, $3.92.
I don't know. So who has the? So he actually gave hold on. He give her like a 5. How does he give him change? Like how the fuck do you really have that
much?
much?
Reels. So it was in reels. She said, "Hey, I could quickly do it for 100 reels," right? And he agreed. And then afterwards, though, he only gave her 20 reels, which is $3.92. But even the 100 reels was only going to be a little less than $20. Yeah, it was less than $20. It was like $19 and something.
But it's $19, but it's 100 reels. So you have to ask yourself, what could 100 reels buy? We look at it as 20. I don't know, man. Like, shit.
Well, it's a lot of money to them because it's in whatever, you know.
Yeah, but the point is, he promised her 100 reels and only gave her 20 reels.
Yeah.
Give her a damn cheeseburger and a Sprite in
Well,
Brazil.
that's all
he could have gave that to her for nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, just gave her a sandwich and went on.
Damn.
He said that's a come up.
Yeah,
that
he
nigga,
said it was a come up.
Coming through
ain't
now.
no come up. That nigga made a girl give him he made her do it for not even lunch money.
Yeah, he said she didn't want to do it. She changed her mind, and then he told her, he made her do it. She didn't want. Then he said she didn't do it right. He didn't like it, and that's when he gave her that little change. He out his own mouth. The CEO here.
Y'all hear me?
But that type of deviancy is what's sending that young man into the pits of hellfire.
And him and both of them is friends. When he was in Brazil, they was talking. They both, they friends.
Well, that old lady body. I didn't know she had it like that.
What?
No, nothing. Keep moving. I'm talking shit.
I think you're talking about you. But go ahead. Yeah. So these men are sick, man. They're sick. They're sick.
And I respect the elders, but my elders would never they just wouldn't have done that to me, yo. They wouldn't have done that to me. So I know I said on the internet, I sound like this nigga simp. He sounds like a bitch ass nigga. No, man. You think about it, your real ancestors, the people like your real elders, they wouldn't send you into this type of shit. They just wouldn't do you that way. And even if you did, the one way they would send you into some shit like this is if you was in the military, you was going to war for the country, you got deployed or something like that. But they just wouldn't like this send you by your. Nah, they wouldn't do it, yo. They wouldn't do it. Maybe with the military, maybe with school, maybe, you know what I'm saying? Nah.
Okay, so this is what we're dealing with. Out of his own mouth, he said, "I'm not sex trafficking because I can't traffic because I don't have a car." That's what you're dealing with. That's what you're dealing with right there, man.
Man, that joker don't understand. See, this was I tried to bring up this is why I knew the man. This is why I knew it was over with me and the Manosphere. When I brought the Man Act, and they don't understand how they don't do away with these damn laws. They keep adding on to the statutes of them. And they don't understand that what they doing right now could be easily bring new statutes and new laws and nuance to the Man Act of 1910. Because they keep writing on to it. That law is still very much in effect. They got R. Kelly with that shit, racketeering. They got Andrew Tate with that shit in a foreign land. Like if these niggas don't think the Man Act and the RICO Act do sex, man, these niggas better get the fuck out of here. This shit is real. This shit is real, man. They're not gonna, man, god damn. And then when them niggas told me that I didn't know what I was talking about, when I said the Man Act is still here, I said, fuck it, y'all right. Y'all right. I'm wrong. Fuck it. Y'all right. Y'all got it.
Who keep coming and leaving?
T. Will dropped that. Look like it was T. Will.
Oh, okay.
Miss Mimi in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
We were just talking about New York, Queens, New York.
I heard you say what's up earlier, Devastated.
Yeah, I was trying to see if you had your mic connected, bro. Yeah, I ain't trying to be your fucking friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just want to get that fucking shit clear right now. Hell.
I was about to say it sounded like you was turning a new leaf, able to talk without all the bullshit, but you
My leaf's
immediately
been the
proved
same since you met me.
wasn't the
Come on,
case.
y'all. Come on.
Yeah, my leaf's been the same since you met me.
All right. I'll make sure to keep it there too then.
Oh, that is Miss Mimi.
Miss Mimi?
Hi, how are you guys
Hey,
doing?
how are you?
Hey, Mimi.
Hey.
What
I
it
can hear
do?
from you.
Is Bomb up here too?
She kind of back and forth. She probably in the
Oh.
kitchen. Yeah, she'll be right back. Yeah, she just asked about you about not even an hour
Hey,
ago.
Miss Mimi.
Hey.
Yeah.
No, I started my classes. They're on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then
Okay.
I've been fasting and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
That's what you said. You was in school. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how's it going in the school?
Pretty good. It's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
I've just been fasting and meditating more.
Yeah.
So it's just taking time, I guess, for myself and just like cleansing my body and what's around me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting yourself together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I missed you guys.
Yeah.
See, my sleeping schedule is like I'm not up in the nighttime anymore.
I know, right?
Yeah, now by like 9 o'clock, I'm tired and I'm
That's
ready
it.
for bed.
Yeah. You gotta come when you get that structured schedule where all that loose shit get cut out.
Yeah, that and working out in the morning.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, how are you doing? How's everybody doing?
I'm hanging in there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Pastor.
How you doing?
Good. What were you guys talking about?
The passport bro situation.
Oh,
Old
okay.
niggas.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I'll
older.
hang out. I'll hang out up here and I'll listen and I'll contribute if I have something to say. But before I got here, I think Pastor was talking.
Yeah, we got it. Everything on the video clip. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
But these old niggas.
Yeah, I agree with you, man. Shit, ain't no 23-year-old just gonna up and pop in a barbershop in Dallas, Texas, and just man, that ain't it, man. Cause he can't get no girl. Nah, man. That's fucked up.
If you're a barber down here in Dallas, man, like you can get. I just don't understand. Just don't understand.
And he young too, so I don't know what he. I don't.
They say that nigga not from like. Say that nigga from North Dallas. I be talking.
But it's still Dallas. I mean, it don't matter what he
North Dallas.
Like that,
North Dallas.
He might not
like,
be in that game like that though. He might be trying to do something else. It's
once you
obvious
get,
if he ain't winning like that.
Based
but
on what
now,
though?
once
Did
you
he
get
fuck over
to a
somebody?
certain point of North Dallas, you kind of don't. You kind of don't have your flavor. Your something happened.
Mo 3 was from North Dallas.
Nah, that nigga from Fort Worth. That nigga from Fort Worth. That nigga living in North Dallas. When you get money, see, this is what happened, right? Let me tell you the truth. If anybody that live in Dallas, anybody can tell you this shit. You stay in South Dallas when you like a family person or regular middle class or hustling in the streets. When you get that bread, you get that paper, you get that money, you move to North Dallas. North Dallas has Plano.
Yeah, but North Dallas have bad places too. I done lived all around North Dallas.
Yeah, North Dallas, you got some hoods because you know they got a couple of hoods, but that's
they
South
got
North Dallas.
Project.
That's South North Dallas. The more north you go, the less that shit is.
Okay,
that's the southern part of North Dallas, close to 635, where on Harry Hines, when niggas be on that prostitution, pimping, and drug dealing. So I get what you're saying. That's still North Dallas, but that's on the southern part of North Dallas. When you start getting up in there, they ain't on that shit like that. And he came from that area. So he ain't really, the
fabric of Dallas.
Yeah.
He repped it like a motherfucker though.
Hey,
like
hey, what they doing out there? They pot pimping and what? Drug dealing?
Bomb, you back?
Yeah. Hey, Miss Mimi.
Hi, missed you.
Miss
I
you
just joined a
too.
couple of minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was on the phone with the pharmacy. So I did everything.
Everything good?
Yeah, how you doing?
Good. I'm doing really good. I'm gonna call you later so we can
Okay.
talk.
Where you been?
All right. I started my classes Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I had to get my sleep schedule back, and then I've been fasting and working out. Yeah.
That's good. New Year's, doing things different. That's good.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yep.
So what y'all was talking about? Because sounds like we got some people making it seem like when the thing with the men, I know you men, like, for large part, y'all think, hey, tricking and whoring is just some natural, regular thing, but it's really not, Everybody's not tricking and whoring. And then we got these whack ass niggas who don't know even what they're doing. That's why it's brought to the light. Because apparently what they're doing is bad. This nigga was ran out of a country. That's not that's serious.
Yeah,
they threatened to kill him.
The whole fucking country, man. Shit.
Yeah, that is serious, but we wasn't talking about it as a whole. We was just talking about certain areas of it, and it happens in certain areas. And
certain
I
areas
think,
of what?
yeah,
huh?
It happens in certain areas, and he grew up way outside of that area, so he don't know nothing about that stuff. Cause you know how the internet is. They tell all your business and stuff. Well, to the boy from North Dallas and all that. So, all that tell me is he grew up really, really nice, and the internet just got him out there. That's it. I hope
grew up really nice. How did he grow up really nice?
If you grew up in North Dallas, there's a good chance you grew up fairly nice.
So he grew up in North Dallas?
That's what they say. He ain't from.
Yeah, but they say
he
a
ain't
lot
from
though.
South to 635.
You could tell that nigga
south
not.
of the grassy knoll. He ain't.
You could tell.
Hell nah.
Well, you could tell he don't know much, but at the same time, even raising sons, even being raised up on the good side, they still want it, because they believe, based in the music and the TV shows and movies and shit like that, they believe that you got to be a gangster to get the women. I remember when my sons were like young, I'm talking about teenagers, throwing up gang signs, taking pictures, like one of them on their knees and they throwing up, like they don't even know what the signs mean. They just saw other men do it and they did it. And what I'm saying is that even now in the things I hear some of these men say, it's along that same shit where nobody sat them down and say, hey, I know this is what you saw on TV, but boom, real life isn't really this. That's why yesterday, that conversation, there was a man up here yesterday making it seem like women, all women, only deal with a man who look a certain way. When we don't care about looks. I've heard men say that a lot. Oh, women don't care about looks. But y'all know that's not true. You men with looks know that you had an advantage. Why would you have an advantage over women if you look good? Because you know that women care about looks. But at the same time, then y'all say, well, women don't care about looks. So the reason why would y'all believe that women don't care about looks? When y'all know that goddamn well a man who looks good has an advantage to get the women that he wants. And it don't matter how broke he is.
That's true.
That nigga could be a drug dealer, or he could be a doctor. He could be working at McDonald's, or he could be working at Amazon. He could not have a job and live with his mama. And if he look good, he's still gonna have access to women.
That's true. I agree with that.
So how does that equate that women don't care about looks?
Well, I mean, you keep hearing this young man say that he looks good, but he doesn't have access to women. So you have to ask yourself, why is that?
Because
the looks will get a woman.
Because the young man always keeps saying, I look good.
Well,
I was taking his shirt off and shit.
But DBA was
shirt
giving
on,
the
nigga.
answer.
That nigga, he ain't trying to get no woman.
DBA was giving the answer. Go ahead, DBA. What was that?
I'm just saying, like, women will initially trigger to a good-looking man. They'll see you, and of course, you know, they'll jump on you. But once they talk to you, if you come across and you start speaking and you a lame, and they can tell you not really confident, they can tell you broke, they tell you ain't really got no experience, they tell you really can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, your behavior doesn't match up to your looks and shit, they'll be drawn off. So a dude might have just got lucky and have good looks, but he a lame. He got less game than some of the ugly dudes. Like, it just be happening sometimes.
Bam.
So we know that.
Or his personality, he could be,
Mm-hmm.
he could just be too cocky or not cocky enough. It could be all kinds of things. But to say that women don't care about looks, we care about looks just as much as y'all do. Because y'all would do the same thing. You would get with a big woman with a big booty, nice smile, smell good, and everything. But when you meet her, if she has an attitude that turns you off, then y'all drop her ass too.
But how you just have no game coming from Dallas, though? You have no game coming from Dallas. I'm like, God dang. Like,
everybody in Dallas don't have game.
Where you come from?
You live in Dallas. Everybody. They're like,
everybody don't have game.
Isn't Big J from Texas? Is he from Dallas or what?
That nigga ain't from Dallas. That nigga not. Big J not from Dallas.
He from Houston.
Hell no.
No, Houston. Them niggas in Houston got them niggas in Houston. Like, them niggas ain't no chumps, yo. I ain't saying Big J is chump either, but like, nah, like that. I don't think he from Dallas or Houston. He might be from North.
But everybody in Dallas don't have game. I'm from Eau Claire.
For real.
No, they don't.
It's not where you from. It's how you get down.
True,
That's
though.
who you are.
That's true though, and that's everywhere because a lot of niggas rely on money. A lot of niggas rely on looks. Some niggas just don't have game.
Some just rely on their car, their style, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's their game. Look, y'all ain't telling me that everybody, 95% of these niggas got to have some game. If you live in Dallas, like, come on, man. Like,
well, how? You got one dude who just went overseas, and the nigga
got killed.
Ain't got no. Yeah, this nigga got ran out of a country by women.
I can tell how that nigga be dressing. That nigga ain't with the Dallas. That nigga don't dress like he's from Dallas, yo. That nigga, like, what the fuck did you get this?
This nigga out a whole country, nigga.
You can't call everything game.
Man, we gonna diss out the Dallas. Got to diss all that.
That's not game. A dude that's using money, that's not game. A dude that's getting pussy off of his car, that's not game. You know what I'm saying? It depends what you call game. You know, that using materialistic shit that is beyond yourself, that's not game.
You can use things outside of yourself in an aspect of your game because you got those things. So there's ways that you can play the game with materialism as well. People do it all the time. What are you talking about?
You say that's called name.
I mean, you can call whatever you want to, but real players know if you got to use something outside.
No, you can call it lame if you want to, but at the end of the day, people have used. How do you think YouTube is working off people using materialism or the thought of materialism for games when they call it game?
What I'm telling
it may be a lame game, but it's still game.
You say you use your looks, DBA, to get chicks. No, I don't use my looks. I just happen to have looks that females like, but I don't even like people noticing my looks. I don't like when people speak about my face because I'm not no pretty boy. I don't like to be talked to like I'm some fag. Like, don't tell me I'm good looking. Tell me I'm smart. Tell me I'm strong. But don't tell me, oh, I like your eyes.
Well,
I don't like that.
Do you feel this nigga feeling insecure about the good look?
Because you said the chick said you was cute. You said you was cute, so you picked the chick.
I never felt bad about looking good, brother. You shouldn't feel bad about that.
Slipped out of my mouth, but anybody who knows me know I don't really like being recognized for how I look. I think that's odd. I think it's gay. I really don't like that shit.
If a woman say you look nice,
for you to say that shit.
You can't make this shit up. You cannot make this up.
First of all, like, say if you say I'm handsome, I accept that. But like, don't keep on like speaking about how I look. Like, talk to me about my intelligence, my education, or something. But I don't want no female who just you're good. She don't think you educated. Everybody not gonna think you intelligent or you educated.
You sound that kind of sound like a girl right now. Respect my mind.
Exactly. Well, I'll take that.
I know that's what I was about to say, but I left it alone.
I'll take that. If you gonna speak about me in that type of perspective, if you're gonna speak about me like a girl, I would prefer you speak about me like that. Like, yeah, don't talk about my looks. I respect my mind. That's
what women do. How y'all gonna tell women that's what we do? I mean,
I'm not telling nobody got to do anything a certain way. I'm just saying my particular person, I really don't care about my looks. Like, just think about it. I've been looking this way my whole life, and yet I'm shot, stabbed. I've been out here gangbang, so obviously I don't care about my looks, or else I'd be a model or something.
So when your hair start growing scraggly around your chin and shit, you ain't gonna trim it up and shit?
Shit, man, I go 2 or 3 weeks in every shave just to hide my face.
You ain't gonna be in front of no woman though, are you? When you do that?
Yeah, because women, I mean, they can see through my scruffy face. They can see when I ain't shaved. They can still see me. They still come at me. But it slows it down to where everywhere I go, I don't have to have people staring at me or, hoes coming at me. Like, I can actually move in peace and nobody see me.
And you act like you don't like that. Stop it.
I really don't. I know it sounds like that, but I really don't. Honestly, I don't. I'm not that type. You sound narcissistic, y'all. You sound like a narcissist. I mean, I hear that, but I would say that you sound like a female when you say that, because what about me is narcissistic? When I'm saying, like, I don't want that type of attention, bro. That's all it is. I don't want, you know what it's like going just to go down the street to Walmart. You know what it's like being in Walmart when you don't want to be seen, but you're like primarily seen. Like, I can't, everybody else walk in the store, they can just do their thing. I walk in the store and like whole magnet, and it like that shit ain't cool all the time, bro.
No, I ain't never.
He said people just falling all over him, just tripping.
I don't have a fucking clue what you talking about. I ain't never went into Walmart.
Come on now.
Okay,
like everybody was watching.
They
got 100 video cameras on you, so people that's looking at you, you don't even know what they look like. They watching every inch of you, women and men, strangers. You ain't gonna never see them.
All right, like I had a homie. I was in Las Vegas last time, and I'm in the airport leaving. And I'm in that part of the airport where, it winds before you kind of take off your shoes and everything, that part. And it's like everybody staring at me to where, like, you don't understand, like, yo, dude.
And they weren't looking at nobody else in the airport?
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see.
No, it was
Stop
a
the
weird
press.
type of
Stop
energy,
the motherfucking press.
Yeah,
but either way, what you don't understand is, like, how many times I've had dudes hate me just because girls thought I was attractive.
I don't know.
So understand, for an attractive person.
How many? What's the total count?
As attractive, especially as a man, it's not always a positive fucking thing, bro.
What's the total count of how many dudes that did that to you, bro? Because dudes don't do that.
Everyone, you hate me because I get more attention from the females than you do. That's the reason we got beat. Because I ain't done nothing.
Really?
Every woman on this channel will tell you you're a lie. Every woman.
All right.
You want to bet some money on it?
All right.
You want to bet some Cash App money on it?
Well,
have a vote right now?
I hear you, bro.
Do you
like
want
I
to
said,
or not?
like you got, for instance, you got to see how
answer the question.
see how he's
Do you
talking.
want to
I'm like,
have that
all right.
particular bet?
I don't like
that
that
bullshit statement that you
I
just
don't
made
want somebody who
about
always want
I'm
to
jealous of
focus
you.
on me.
Do you want to
So
have that bet
understand
right
how I'm
now
saying.
with every female on this
Niggas
channel?
be like that. Think about
do you want to have that
if a
bet right
nigga
now?
in a particular environment and he's
Do
with
you want to have that bet
females,
right now though?
and when I'm not around, the
You want to
females
have
talk
that
to
bet right now though?
but when I come up, all the females want to talk to me. Niggas get to hating on you about that type of shit.
All the
And I don't
you
even
come up and
Where you
everybody want
get
to talk to you.
that at?
Where happened at?
I'm talking generally. What I'm
That's what I want to know.
I'm talking generally. What I'm saying is like this. Say you had this chat like right now. If this chat only had a nigga that looks like Devastated up here, he gonna get a certain amount of attention. But as soon as a nigga like me pull up, trust me, I'm gonna get more attention. And a nigga like Devastated gonna hate me for that. He gonna be bothered by that. And I don't want that nigga's energy because I didn't come up here to show my face. The females just happen to find me more attractive than you. But nigga, don't hate me because of that, because I'm not trying to beef with you.
But that's a lie. That is a lie. Stop it. Stop lying.
All right. Well, that's all I had to say on it. That's all I wanted to say on that topic.
Boy, y'all be making up shit.
I know.
I agree.
People just tripping all into him like, damn, you the gorgeous man in the world. Shit.
No, I don't even consider myself
doing all
to be a
that.
shade. I'm handsome at most. I'm just saying that is my experience. Like y'all can hate me for saying it. Just for instance, like you look at even looking at Charze and looking at Bomb Cherry. You guys are thick. Your bodies are pretty nice. Okay, you can't tell me that compared to a little scrawny ass skinny girl or something, you can't tell me that you don't have more problems with every time you go out just trying to enjoy yourself. Niggas is always trying to hit on you. And then if you got girlfriends who don't look as good as you, when every time you go out, and it's 3 of y'all, but when you at the club, the niggas come up and all they want to talk to you is you, and they keep ignoring that other friend. You can't tell me that's not going to cause that girlfriend to kind of have a little low-key hate for you. I experienced the same thing with niggas, period. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean
Other
like, okay,
dudes don't have
because
that
you mentioned
problem, bro.
friends, you talking about his friends, like when you go out. Because when you gave the example on, here on the internet,
because every woman on this panel wants your motherfucking ass off this goddamn panel except for Miss Bob. Am I lying about that? I'm lying about that too.
He won't.
That just happened the other day.
And this is what I'm saying. But here's another thing to reinforce my point, just to show y'all why it's different.
You gonna reinforce what point?
See how bad niggas act when they jealous and they envious? They can't even let off when a nigga telling you, bro, I want peace, leave me alone. He can't even get off my dick when I'm telling him, leave me alone. I can't. That's why I say I cover my face.
We having a conversation. Ain't nobody really doing, everybody's having a conversation.
Right. But real talk, as a man, I'm telling you, every time I come up here,
okay. So we were talking about passport bros, and how in the fuck did it switch back to me being jealous of your ass?
Because you won't stop talking about me, nigga. Like, move on.
I never said anything about you.
It's like literally, it's like a female that just keep calling me, keep messaging me, keep like, nigga, get off my dick.
You the only one to act like a female up here, bro. Everybody,
you the one
couple
who
people up here done told you. You act like a girl.
It's just annoying, bro. It's just annoying, bro, and it's shameful as a man.
I know. You should stop acting like a woman then and act like a man.
Did that nigga say niggas jealous of him?
Yeah. I'm jealous of you.
Like I'm saying,
you got Rue in the chat right now. You told him that you'll kiss his boot.
Yeah, here we go.
That's
got that on tape.
Here we go.
Men don't do that.
I didn't actually tell him my kissing boot. I made a kissing sound in the court.
Y'all respect that man, man. Respect that man. Yo, why won't y'all respect that man, man?
Man, fuck that man.
Don't do that. I'm not worried about if everybody
sounds,
on the chat comes against me, I'm hold my own and I'm gonna win. I'm not worried about
don't do
that.
Man.
It's just the way you're conversating. That shit is lame to me. I just don't want to talk that whole shit.
Grown men
if y'all really
want
to get at me, let's get down. But the whole shit, I don't like.
Towards other men.
He said he don't like that whole shit, man. Respect
yeah,
that nigga.
Don't talk to me. Don't cause you like who's the nigga pastor? Could you imagine being in the hood with some real niggas and having a nigga always acting like that, bro? That nigga be like that shit's whole shit. I'm a real ass nigga. I don't whole shit all the time.
Yeah, somebody came up. Black Ram.
Black Ram.
Hello?
Yeah,
We
who
can't
is
hear
Black?
you.
Yeah, mic is on.
Hello? Yeah. Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Hi, I only wanted to come up here to say a couple of things about the passport bros. Jason Black tried to talk to that dude. I don't know if you guys know that.
Yeah, I heard about it.
No, I didn't hear about it. Tell me what happened.
He was trying to warn him what he was doing was crazy. And little young guy said he loved Brazil since he was 6 years old. So, and that conversation went on for a while. So I didn't know if you know that. So somebody did try to help him. And I don't even like Jason Black, but he did try to help him. So that was.
Didn't he wind up kicking him off the thing?
I
He
think
wind
so.
up kicking him out.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure, but I think so. I didn't see the whole thing, but I seen the parts that kind of mattered a little bit with him telling him, look, this is not how this goes. And, you know, he was trying to kind of get the psychology behind him. And it's also a picture of his mom. It was a videotape he taped of his mom, and he was talking really, really bad to her. Really
Damn,
bad.
I need to see that if you got that link.
So I don't know. Somebody said he came up in a good community. That might be true. But however, the way he treated his mom and kind of how his mom looked, I don't know.
His mom, nice looking old woman. She's nice looking.
She might be a terrible person, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I can't judge her like that. But the way he was talking to her was back in the day, you would have slapped in the mouth.
She may be a weak person, and that's how those kids in North Dallas act. Because think about it, that's the area that they don't teach critical race. They refuse to teach critical race theory. They have a very Plano. They have what called Plano hoes. It's a very what's the word for having no ethnicity? It's kind of like just bland. Like the whole, it's this money, nice, materialism, and that's it.
You kind of don't have
Did somebody say his mom could have been a very bad person?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how the hell they came up with that real quick.
I just think they had money.
That just hit me. He just ain't got no goddamn respect for his mama. But why his mama got to be a bad person?
You don't necessarily know that, because I know even.
Well, you don't necessarily know what you said about the mom.
If he lived in North Dallas, his mama didn't raise him completely without.
It's very hard for a man to just be disrespectful to his mama unless there's really.
I'm not trying to blame the mother, but
everybody
I said
loved their mama.
Got knocked in his mouth the way he was talking to his mother.
For real?
She knocked him in the mouth?
No, I said he should have got knocked in the mouth.
Yeah, she should have knocked him in his mouth.
Man, that's some South Dallas shit. You don't do that in North Dallas. It's a different life.
You do that in North Dallas. What?
Yo, Sharzad, you know them people that act different. You know.
No, they don't. They don't.
Okay.
There's no particular place that acts completely different than another place. There's funkery in every place, bro. There's the same shit in every place you go. I don't care.
It's fuckery, but we already know the life. All right, y'all got it.
I don't know. Like,
I'm just telling you that because I lived there a lot in North Dallas, so I know the North Dallas people.
You know the motherfuckers are snooty and they with the bullshit.
North Dallas is still United States.
You might be able to find the clips. So, because I don't, I'm not trying to talk bad on women. I am for women, but I remember back in the day, and because I'm old, I remember back in the day, the one reason we got a lot of kids taking out parents now, and back in the day, we didn't think like that because they told us, I brought you in this world, I'll take you out. And they meant that shit.
You didn't play like that.
And you
didn't play
right.
like that with your parents, with your mama back in the days, man.
A young man
Not
that's beat.
let alone your mama will whoop your ass, but shit, your uncles, your daddy, everybody gonna whoop your
The
goddamn ass.
next
You
door neighbor,
wasn't
don't
playing
get
with your mama, your grandma back in the day.
Man, y'all quit
back
playing a
in
young
back in
man
the
that's
day, you
beat.
also
A
didn't have
young
a
man
mom
that's
who
beat
sold
and
drugs or
raped
sold
his
cocaine.
mother
Father who,
recently.
you know what I'm saying, was pimping, you know,
Yeah, I seen
mother
that
and that.
too.
You
You
seen
also didn't
that?
have that shit back in the day.
Yeah, that was horrible.
That young man beat and raped
He shouldn't
his
even made it
mama.
out the damn door.
I cannot like what indeed. How do you do the two, especially the last? How do you? Whoa.
Yeah, great your own mama.
How do you? Yeah.
I don't even understand that thinking either, but these kids have gotten completely out of control. And I don't think it's normal. I
It's
don't
not
think
the
this
kids,
is
How
it's
could you beat
normal.
your? How could you beat your mother to an erection when you wanted to do that next? I'm like, God, no, what is going on, Lord? God, what's going
It's
on?
psychological issue.
And when she's trying to take up for him still, like
Still.
Yeah, he swole her ass. He swole her up.
She trying to. You say the mama still trying to take up on
she
him?
tried to take up for him. Yes, after
This
he did
just
all
recently
that.
happened. This just
That's
recently happened
that's
too.
probably because she knows she caused a lot of that damage.
Well, he
Ooh.
has
What
a
you mean? How
prison.
she
What
called
the
That
the
don't
hell?
make
woman
no
to
Come on, man.
take her?
She
don't
has
make
a
no
prison
sense.
record a
I
mile
knew the woman
long.
bashing to come out sooner or later, boy.
This
It
God
ain't woman
always
bashing.
do.
damn.
Really, this is
But
personal
why is it
experience.
her fault? And listen, if my son's getting some trouble, I am their mother. And I may not have nothing to do with the trouble that they're in, but I'm gonna try to support them and help them. But that don't mean it's my fault.
Yeah,
No,
but it
it's not
also
your fault.
doesn't mean that every single case in which that happens that it's not a
Yeah, but it
relative or
don't mean
relative.
what you're saying either.
And I didn't say it was. In fact, I said there's also another alternative that
You said
when a mother,
she probably did that
when a
because
mother
she.
reaches out and helps, when her son
So
is
when a
not
mother
crazy,
help their kid,
it
that
can
means
be
it's her
two
fault.
situations. One, she
Oh
just
my
doesn't give
God,
a
that
fuck.
don't
She
make no
loves
sense.
her child.
Even how could it be her fault? This nigga is 23 years old.
You one petty ass motherfucker.
I can see if
Look,
he
y'all,
was 16,
anybody
17, even
who
18,
got
maybe.
logic can
This nigga
understand. Okay,
23.
let's put it like
He's
this.
not even in this country.
If he's
That she
23,
did that, huh? And
if he's
she
23,
didn't
but
pay.
his whole life he was raised in a household where his mom was selling drugs and having niggas running
Well, how
out
you
the
know
house.
his
That well,
mama
we
That's
know
selling
he said
drugs?
his mom ain't
nobody's
sell no drugs.
saying
He never
what
said no
actually
shit like that.
happened.
She
We're
got to do
giving
what she got to do
scenarios.
to survive
No,
and take care of his ass. What the
hey,
hell
let
you
me
No,
mean?
answer.
Bomb. Bomb. I think he's talking about this current issue that we
The
brought
guy
up.
that beat his mom up
The
and
guy
That's what
that
I'm
beat his
saying.
mom and
Oh,
beat his
yeah.
and raped his
Wait,
What they
mom.
got to
Still,
do with
okay,
it?
who
that
we
don't
talking
make that.
about?
That don't
I'm
make no
confused.
fucking sense though.
You see,
Who
you
beat
see
their
how
mama up?
That don't
sensitive
make
they
no
is
sense,
to my
Pap.
Somebody,
Because
so
comment.
if a
yo,
nigga
so
how you make a
hold on.
goddamn
Everybody, I
rape
don't
his
think
mama,
Bomb
nigga,
caught
you
up to
can
what
go
we
out
were actually
there and
talking about
beat
right
you
now.
up a dope boy or rob
But you
one of
got to
them dope
listen long
boys. But
enough
if you
to
ain't
know
got to
But
what's
beat your
going
mama,
the man get a pass
Hey,
though, right?
who?
The
Man,
man get a
yo,
Hold
pass.
on.
catch
He ain't
Bomb up
do
to what
shit,
we
huh?
were talking about real quick,
Yeah,
and then
what
we
y'all
go
talking
better
about?
Yeah, he
host.
ain't do shit though, huh?
The
she's
one that
talking
got
about the
raped
mother that
and beat
got
up by
I
his
raped.
mama.
cannot hear when everybody's talking. I'm trying to figure
Me
out
exactly.
too.
who we talking about. I thought we were still talking about the Passport Pro dude.
All right, let's put the
Now, who are we
passport
talking
bros
about?
on pause. Yeah, yeah. All right, one at a time. This is the recent incident about the situation.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what y'all talking about actually.
What
Great
situation?
dude. The great dude.
Where he beat his mother and raped her.
Yeah.
Somebody beat their mother and raped her?
Bomb,
Yes. That's
Who
what,
did that
yes.
shit? Huh?
Yes.
Does anybody
Bomb,
know
you ain't
exactly?
know about that.
Does
Nah,
anybody
this is my
in
first
the
time
chat
hearing this when
actually
it
know
happened.
why that
It's
happened?
a newer story. It's a newer
Recent.
story. It only happened like within the past 48 hours. You can
talking
look
about
it
No
up.
wonder I've been asleep. God
You
damn.
you can
It's
look
been the
it up.
last
But
48 hours.
a young man swole his mama. He swole her up real bad, and he.
Raped her?
Mm-hmm.
His own mother?
Mm-hmm.
She's online. You can look it up. She beat up real bad.
Anybody who got the link, y'all, so we can share it?
Y'all seen it? I mean, y'all talking about it? Who is it? Where is it? Who channel?
and they say his mama took her and his mama still taking up for him, bomb.
And
Shit, the way y'all were speaking
she
about it, I
bailed
thought
him
y'all
out.
Let
knew
me
exactly why he
find.
did it.
She
Let me
bailed
find.
him out when he had essayed another woman.
Yeah. And beat her up.
He got a track record of.
But your own mama?
Yeah, that's something I might not need to look up.
Man, she got like man, her bulk, man. This, I mean, I ain't trying to like redirect what you were talking about, but we can't. That's hard to skip past this story.
I know, man.
It's hard to skip.
That's what I'm saying. If I look it up, shit, I'll probably fucking be tempted to go down there and whoop his ass myself. Shit, the fuck wrong
Let me find it in my archives because I watched it.
Whoop, nothing.
Man.
So they got men. I'm appalled by this shit right here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how the man, how the father get exempted out of this goddamn situation.
What DBA said his mama was selling dope?
Yeah, it's the mama fault. No matter what.
No, whoever asked that question, let me answer because these niggas don't lie and put words in my mouth.
Man,
I was giving an alternative that they put a case out there that nobody knows exactly why.
You gonna let other people
and
talk,
I was
man.
just putting alternatives out there that maybe it was this.
You ain't putting no alternatives out there. What the fuck are you putting alternatives
but the
out
dude
there
who
for?
asked the question.
Well, let's hold on. Devastate. Rather than get mad at what he's saying is, what would traumatize this young man to do such an egregious act? I don't know what.
Because he a damn demon. Shit.
Exactly. And that's what I was saying. I've directly experienced situations like that. So I have not every alternative, but I have a couple of alternatives why a dude would do that because I've seen it done. And that's all I was saying. I don't know why the dude would do that. I've never even heard about the case
like
until today.
Yeah, well, that's not an alternative. That's normally I've never heard of no shit like that.
Well, I'm looking at I can't find the one y'all talking about, but I see like 10, and they black men too. This dude teen murders his mom and then rape her. That was 8 years ago. Here go another one. Police say man asked mother if he could rape her child. Okay, that's different. Man appears in court for rape, murder of his mother. That was 2 years ago. Wow. Black man raped his own mother 10 years ago. Double life sentence, raping of his mother.
Let me give you an example. You ever heard Jim Jones a little bit a while ago admitting that his mom taught him how to French kiss?
I heard that.
Okay, so I'm not saying that's the case in every situation, but just to show you, there are situations where dudes are being brought up where their first sexual experience be with their mom.
What?
I'm just letting you know.
Like it's a regular goddamn fucking thing.
Yeah, y'all be making up shit. Listen,
the sister that just said you heard about Jim Jones admitting that his mom taught him how to French kiss.
Listen, you talking? Wow.
So you think so based on what you heard about Jim
another
Jones,
motherfucker came through like Jim Jones.
Do you think in the United States that Jim Jones is the only person whose mom taught him his first sexual experience? You think Jim Jones is the only one who experienced that? Then for the lady who heard about
Jim Jones is a white man. Am I right?
Yeah.
No, what the hell is you talking about, dude?
Not that
I like to do that shit.
Jim Jones is a brother. He's a rapper.
Oh, the rapper Jim Jones?
Dipset.
Yeah, the rapper.
Then there's another brother.
He said that his mother
told him,
yeah, that was a
okay, now hold up.
She was on them drugs. Was she on them drugs?
Let me give one more.
Listen.
Let me give one more. Okay, then there's another brother out of Atlanta just came up and spoke up about his name is Scrappy, and he came up and confronted his mom talking about, hey, you understand the damage you did to me? I had to sleep in my room.
We saw that. That was nothing to do with what we're talking about now. Now, see how you doing that?
See now,
he didn't claim that his mother messed with him.
Trying to shoot it down simply because it might make a woman cast a woman in the wrong light. But we're just trying to understand
what are you talking about? He never accused his mother
of
doing nothing,
because I can't never finish no
He
sentence,
said that his mother was. He was raised, but wait, we're not gonna talk about the men who out there selling drugs and their son are the fathers in the gangs and their sons end up in the gangs. They not only just the sons, the daughters end up in the gangs too. We're not gonna talk about that, nigga. Y'all just we can
talk.
Pause, bro.
We can talk about everything as long as it's fair. And I can talk about what I gotta say too.
Yo, are we gonna sit up here and go one by one? I just want to know, cause the list of the black man gonna be way longer than the goddamn black woman.
I don't even
understand. That's what we're doing today.
That's true.
Hey, all I want to say, Bomb, this
topic,
is it.
bro. Just stay on the motherfucking topic.
This is
I don't
it.
even know what you're saying.
Hold on, this is it.
Get somebody with that.
Everybody, chill. So this is it. This
Hold on, Pastor.
Okay.
Sharp. We got new people. We got a new person on the panel. Is your mic working?
Okay, see. Wait a minute.
Typing in the back.
Yeah, she Shari, how you doing? She
Good
said
morning. TGIF. All right.
Yeah,
All
she
right,
gave
just
it, she
wanna make
gave
sure that you-
yeah. Same to you, yeah, thank God it's Friday, y'all. It is Friday. Okay, and so she said she got a link too, but here go ahead, Pastor. What you sharing?
So son, let me go. Dang, let me see if I can click in here. My shit acting crazy. So son grapes his mom after she prayed for him on Facebook over his great case. So he had another case out here. And she prayed for him. And this how she looked. Like this how she looked. Like, here we go. He done give it a raccoon eye, so he beat her in the back of the head. She got a one on the forehead. Virginia mom prays on Facebook for son accused of rape. Then son grapes his mom. A Virginia mom was brutally beaten and assaulted by her own son just days after she went on social media and asked people to pray for her son, who was accused of multiple rapes in the past. The Virginia woman, I don't want to say her name, revealed on Facebook this weekend that she was the victim of a horrific crime against her, allegedly at the hands of her own son. You know, y'all want to go into y'all don't want to go more into it, do you?
Yeah, we do. Go ahead.
Oh man. Damn, so there's more pictures of it right there. The mother continues saying, I trusted that my son would never do that to me or anyone. My family has been very supportive, visiting me in the hospital every day, and it definitely helps me with the emotional pain. Melvin, I'm gonna say his name. Fuck it. I mean,
They got a picture of him too.
Melvin is charged with rape, robbery, kidnapping. If convicted, he faces up to life in prison. But what happened to her may have been predicted. Melvin has been in and out of jail all his life. And just 1 year prior to the alleged assault on his mom, Melvin was arrested for allegedly raping another woman. Damn, man. Damn.
I wonder what his childhood was like.
And then this goes into people talking they shit.
Oh,
this is going to people talking they shit, you know.
I wonder if he was.
How could it be predictable? How could it be predictable that even if my son was a rapist, right, that he would turn around and do it to his own mother?
You can't predict that.
Right.
You can't predict it, but would you get him out?
Get him out for what?
The thing about it is she didn't. I don't think she believed that her. And I was a bad son. I've been a bad son.
Why would you?
And I've done things. And sometimes you do things, and you have to look at your mama and be like, you know, Ma actually did do that. And your mama gonna look at you and be like, no, son, you did. I'm like, Mom, I actually did. I did do that. And sometimes it breaks your mama heart to tell her the shit that you done actually went out here and done. But I think his mama his mama didn't believe she just didn't believe that her son was actually that far gone. And damn.
I guess because I got a daughter, and if somebody touched my daughter, they don't have to worry about going to jail.
He beat her. You see, y'all saw them pictures. And he did that. Man.
I can understand if you got caught with some weed. I can understand you got caught with an ounce. I can understand you maybe robbing somebody, but when you hurt another woman, to me, I just can't understand that.
Wow. Okay. This is what she posted on September 14th, 2022. Lord, I'm calling now and lifting up my son. God, you loaned him to me, and I declare and decree that no weapon formed against him shall prosper. I cancel every assignment of the enemy that seeks to destroy him. I plead to the blood of Jesus over him. God damn, a dog is good and don't like what I'm doing. The dog says, shut up, that man don't deserve this prayer.
God damn.
Hush. God. Okay. He shall live and not die, and I declare the work of the Lord in the land of the living. He shall be successful. He shall prosper. He shall receive favor in the Shut up. I boldly anticipate and declare it done in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen. I challenge all mothers of young or adult sons to repost the prayers of the righteous. Would it avail it?
Yeah.
Much? Is that how you say it?
Availeth. The charge of all mothers of young sons, of young or adult sons, to repost the prayers of the righteous availeth much. Mom,
it's really avails, but she's speaking that, holy Bible.
Availeth. Like she want to make it available and available. Like, all of y'all take this and share.
Oh, okay. Mom, there is power in our prayers for our sons and God, our fathers. Okay, so this is what she posted. Let's see what Cynthia had to say, y'all. For use.
Lifting her son, who has been terrorizing the community, it seems, since he has been born. And I'm going to show you guys in a minute, but I want to talk about what's missing from here. This is why I call this me or anyone. Now, it's understandable that a mother wouldn't think that her son would engage in this behavior towards her. That's complete.
Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, it sounds like she's saying the same thing we just said.
Before I show you why we know she's lying. If you look in this original post here, she says, I trusted that my son would never do that to me or anyone. Now, it's understandable that a mother wouldn't think that her son would engage in this behavior towards her. That's completely understandable, because I'm sure every mother, regardless to race, would trust that their son wouldn't do these things to them. But her saying that she trusted that he wouldn't do this to anyone else, I want y'all to look at this long rap sheet from her son. Okay, because I went to the Virginia Criminal Records name search and put her son in there, and you guys saw an image on there before where she was praising her son, and the reason I put that image in there was for a specific purpose, and I want to go over that image now so I can make sure you know that this behavior for a very long time. Now, look at this long rap sheet, this 4 pages long, and I'll come back for further commentary.
I'm never gonna like to agree with Cynthia G. She made my point.
Who made your point?
Cynthia G. And I'm mad because I don't even like that chick, but she's saying what I was trying to say, but I'm glad y'all can hear it from her.
Here, what are you talking about? Anyway,
you're blaming the mother for possession of cocaine.
I'm not
the cocaine makes you see different devils. Abduction, robbery, grape, buy, receive, stolen firearm. That's a felony.
Dude, shut the fuck up. We cannot even hear you. We just an undertone under pastor.
And you got the mic right back though, bro. But I just don't.
Just next time, don't interrupt me.
I agree, I agree that there was some childhood trauma, but possession of cocaine, grape by violence, threat, abduction, that's kidnapping.
Armed common law burglary. With a armed is with a weapon.
When did they end?
What?
How long has he been committing his crimes before his mother got on there and posted as if she didn't believe her son was this type? How long has she known her son is this type?
You can blame
What
them.
does that have to do with the crimes?
I'm speaking my individual perspective of the issue.
Okay,
Like
listen, I
everyone
know
else
you
is.
want to blame the woman, and
This
listen,
nigga
the
blaming the
mother could
mama.
be complicit in the fact that,
So
hey,
you're
I
saying
hope
it's
you didn't do
impossible that,
this
that
and
there
shit like
could be
that, but
some
she's
fault
not
at
the
the mom
one,
in this
the
situation? Is that
criminal
what you're
though.
telling me?
Man,
Are
I
you telling
thank
me?
God my
I
mama's
want a
prayers
clear
for me. I thank
answer. I'm
God.
just
See,
going to ask
I
a
thank God
straightforward question.
my mama's prayers for me
But how can you blame the
changed and
mama
helped
though, bro?
me.
I'm
But bro, you
How can
asking
can't
you
you
blame
a
blame
his
the
mama for
mama?
that, because
straightforward
let me tell you
question.
something. My mama's prayers had to help and change me, but that was me doing that shit. Her prayers did help
We're
and
not
change
talking
my
about you though, brother.
behavior.
We're talking
Her
about this boy that
prayers
we
helped
just
change my behavior, but that was me, bro. I just
yeah.
can't
How you
blame
gonna
her. That
blame?
was
But how
me.
you blame the mama though, bro? You don't put the blame
Nobody
on the
ever
nigga. You
blamed the
blame the
mom, bro.
mama.
Nobody ever blamed. That's what I'm saying. You motherfuckers don't listen, bro. Ain't nobody ever blamed the mom. I'm saying there are other ways to look at this situation.
What you just
And
what
you
you just
to
got through
blame the
saying.
mother.
For instance, tell me that you know for a fact that the mother is in no way, shape, or form at fault for the way this boy acts. Tell me
Well,
that.
where
How
his
you know?
fault at? When you
How
gonna
do you
blame
know?
him?
Because you don't
Where
want
the
to let
fault
nobody
at?
even
Where the
suggest
father
that he
at?
possibly
Where the
likes him
father
for
at?
good.
How the mama can be responsible for his actions? How can the mama be responsible for him receiving stolen goods? How can the mama be responsible for him if he's out there forcefully, violently raping somebody? How
The
can the
mama
mama
didn't
be?
snort the
So I'm
cocaine.
telling you,
The mama did not snort the cocaine.
So you know for a fact that his mom has never been in that house using
You don't know
cocaine, and the
for a fact
reason,
that she
and the first
was,
Even
and
time
you
if
that
she
he
running
got
did
around here
use it, what
access
that
putting
got
the
to do
blame
with
on
wasn't
him
her.
years
around from
later?
her.
Lord have mercy, y'all.
Do you know that or
Say, bro,
not? Do
if
you know?
anything I
The
Do
did,
you
mama
know?
if
didn't
anything
kidnap
I
people.
did, you
Here
can't
goes some
blame
Do you
more,
my
know?
mama
y'all.
for the shit I done,
So
bro.
now you guys know the
Look,
mom.
wait, that was just a short list. I'm still
Now you
still
guys know
going.
the mom.
Fleeing from law
Still going.
enforcement,
It's
contempt,
his mama fault.
You know it.
possession
Tell
of a
me why
controlled
it's not her fault. Because you know it.
carjacking,
I don't
malicious
know it.
wounding.
Let me guess.
Goddamn,
Let me
identity
guess.
theft.
DBA. It's his mama fault because she didn't fix breakfast for him that morning.
Like, bro, you the only one who knows her. Tell me why you know for a fact it's not her fault. Because I don't know the
You the one been blaming. You the one. Look,
I ain't blaming
out of
nobody. I'm telling
out
you
of
there
3
are
different things we didn't
alternatives.
examine, each one of your answers was how we know what the mother did that the mother didn't have it.
Answer
So
that
you're the
question. How do
one
you
that's
know?
blaming mothers, not
I'm
us.
asking you,
Hold
how
on,
do you know?
malicious wounding is like torture. Isn't malicious wounding like a form of torture?
He's a psychopath.
Yeah.
And it's not his mama. And it's not his mama fault.
Wait, y'all.
He's a psychopath, but you keep blaming the
Oh, he's
mom,
an
and you say, "Where the
Nobody's blaming the mom. I'm
mom
letting you know
did it?
for a
Where
fact
was
for
the
a
father
situation
at?"
that there are dudes out here who are
And you keep
they're demonic, and it's because of things that their mother have done for them. Now you guys don't want to recognize that as reality, but it is, and I don't care how you feel about it because I'm a person.
So
we
why
don't
you
care
keep
what
saying the
you
mother?
think
Why the
neither.
daddy can't do shit?
Yeah.
Why the daddy couldn't
Hold
do
on.
nothing?
Everybody, look at this. Mental hospital,
That's what I'm about
military
to say. Military
detention
detention.
facility. His family, you know, Virginia big on military bases, just like North Carolina. He probably comes from a Navy family. How did he get military health care? How did he get TRICARE? How did he get to a military detention
found
center?
a lot of shit.
That's what I'm thinking. How old is he? Because he might be in the military and or was. His issues may come from some shit that happened to him in the military. How old
Or
is this man?
his,
It had nothing to do with his
or his
mom.
family was in the
That's right.
military, and he's just still receiving.
Nah, he can't get
It can
anything
be
if he's
blamed on
over a
every
certain age.
damn
He's
thing.
too old. No,
But
matter of fact, he's too old. He probably was in the military. He's too old to be
That's
still
right.
getting military service.
So
he was
so we
probably
find
in.
out that he was in the military and that's where his problems after he got out. Then is it still his fucking mom's fault?
do we know that he was in the military? No.
Well, we know that he's getting help where he shouldn't
Do
be able
we
to get.
know that
Only
it wasn't
military
his?
people.
Do we know
Listen,
that it wasn't
He
his mom?
aged
you the
out.
one. Yeah.
He
Look.
aged out. So hold on. So I can answer this question because I grew up in a military family, and I didn't go to the military. You at a certain age you age out, and at his age, he has aged out of military services if he did not go in. I aged out. He did. So either he went in if he had to go in, because if he didn't, he was aged out. Like
That's right. He's too old to still be getting assistance through the military, right? Because after 25, that's the
Yeah, after 25, they age you out. They age you out. You no
and
longer legacy.
all the shit that motherfucker did. If he wasn't in the military and his parents was, they kicked their ass out for all the shit he was doing, huh?
Y'all can come up with almost 1,000 different alternatives.
No,
but
you the one coming up with all these. You the one coming up with all the blame game on the mothers, dog. That's what I don't understand.
I just feel like scientific.
Look what it says right here.
Man,
Look,
be blaming something on
hello,
nature.
Hello.
So it's either his environment or
4 years ago. 4 years ago, this was posted in 2022. This is a memory. Y'all see that? See what it says today, which at the time is December 3rd of 2022. His mother said, "Happy 30th birthday, son." And they even have a memory of 4 years ago where it says, "Happy 26th birthday to my knee baby, Melvin." And this is him. Yeah. He was in the military.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Okay. She say Melvin the Third. That was his name, Melvin the Third. So
was that nigga in the military or was in jail? That nigga like he in jail right there, Bon.
You look like he in jail.
I don't know if that nigga in the military right there. That nigga like he in jail.
I'm not saying he in the military right there.
How you gonna
but that don't look like. Do that look like jail? Do that look like a scrub top?
Like y'all don't even.
That look like a scrub top in jail.
It does look like
in jail.
It look like a scrub top. It looked like one of my husband's scrub tops, different colors.
And you
no, Virginia take. I don't know. I don't know about him. I don't know. We gotta keep seeing.
Won't you go?
They could be a scrub top, but they can also be a
jail top
uniform
too?
for a mental hospital.
Oh yeah, that could
be a mental hospital top. That could be. You're right. You're right.
And let's think about this. Even whether he went in the military or not, we know he's in a mental hospital. Maybe he just have fucking mental issues.
He's a psychopath.
In the mental hospital.
We know that because it says like he a mental hospital. God damn it.
Man, he a sociopath. If he can grape your mother, that means you have completely dissociated your reality from your emotional. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way you can grape your mom. There's no.
Oh,
there's no way.
Wait a minute, y'all. This is what it says. Defendant status, and they're saying everything that he's been in. That's what it says, including jail, penitentiary, mental hospital, military detention facility. That's what it says.
Right there you go, right there.
That's what it says. It's right here. Oh, I forgot. It's a goddamn video, not a picture. Okay.
So he can claim what is that? PTSD, right?
PTSD, or he just crazy. It may not even be
war has he fought in? Where did he fight at? Could we find that out too?
Well, you don't have to fight in the war to get PTSD in the military or anywhere.
You don't?
No, this serving, this serving. Honestly, any deployment, whether it's statewide or international, can clearly get you about 80% disemployment. Disability when you get out.
Oh, okay. I didn't
you
know
don't
that.
even have to be deployed to get PTSD. You can just be a regular person in a car accident or something. Be attacked.
Well, I know about regular people. I'm talking about the people that go in the army. I mean, in the armed forces.
He just got arrested. That says January the 8th, 2023, right? Under Class B.
Yep, that's his arrest date. The offense he did on the 7th. This is when he attacked his mother.
This is malicious wounded. Was the charge, and it was a class B felony.
No, it's a class. It's a class C. It's a class 3 felony, so it's a higher end felony. But the thing about it, when they say malicious wounding, that is a form of torture. And raping someone would be under the umbrella of torture.
Yeah, especially if you do it to your own mother. That's torture. Just imagine his mother gonna have to live with the fact that her son raped her. That is, oh my God, I don't even know what I would be thinking.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine that either.
Yeah, that's some unimaginary mind fuck, like blown shit.
So
Yeah,
it
sex
say
wouldn't be
that he
fucked.
got arraigned. He say he got arraigned on the next day, and then it says that he's going to go on to court for the hearing on February the 22nd at 11 a.m.
So his
He ain't getting out.
argument will end up being what DMP is saying. He will refer to childhood trauma. He will
Oh
refer
man, they
to.
all do that. What are you talking
Then he
about?
got a
But
public
I'm just
defender. He
saying.
got a
I'm just
public
saying.
defender
I'm not saying that
what
it
you
will
call it?
work. I'm not saying that it will
You-
work. But I'm just saying he's going to do that.
Yeah,
Because
because
you
they
know
all
He
that
got a
do
there's
public
that.
They
absolutely
defender
all
for a
no
do
damn
that.
lawyer.
there's absolutely no cases of childhood trauma in the United States. We know that never happens. When women never abuse their children, we know that for a fact.
We never said that.
Yeah.
Stop lying.
Well,
Nobody
you know who never
abuse their
abused the
kids.
Hold
children
up,
either?
Miss Bond. Hold up, Miss Bond. What in the fuck is with you with this woman blaming shit, bro?
Ain't
He might
nobody
have got
blaming it.
abused. He might have got abused as a kid.
Blaming a
I mean,
woman.
what the
People are
fuck are
He
you
saying,
might
trying
look,
to
be
look
say?
at both sides and
They
stop being
asked you
biased.
about what about the father?
My issue is with
What
the
you got to say
biasness,
about
nigga.
that?
Shut up.
How you know
You
the
ain't no
father
issue with
didn't
no
do it?
bias. You ain't never mentioned no daddy or nothing.
My
Nothing.
now,
issue is
and
with
none
So
of
the
it.
father
When you said
definitely
the bias.
failed
What you say about the
him.
father?
That's why I kept
The
asking, what
father.
about
So
the
we
What
father?
have
about
to
the
say that the
father in all
father
that?
failed him. Either the father cared too much about his military
No,
ranking,
I'm asking. No, I'm
or the
asking.
father left him,
I'm
I'm
or the
not
asking.
the type
father
of
never
dude. I'm
took any
not the type
time
of
with
dude
Hold
to
on,
him.
speak
Pastor.
when
Hold
there's
on,
My
no
Pastor.
input
son,
from
my
the father.
son better not ever get no facial tattoo because I've spent too much
Amen.
time with him and too much engagement with him for him to get some facial tattoos
Amen.
Yeah, but
looking
y'all
for
forgetting.
attention.
We saw a
And
picture of him when he was 26. He did not have that tattoo then.
Oh, I didn't see that picture.
Yeah, remember when the birthday picture? He would look
I
regular
thought that,
in that.
I never seen that picture. I
Oh,
never.
I
This is
just
the
showed it.
only
Where
picture.
is
Who
it?
Yeah, when he
showed
had
it?
the scrub on, huh?
Yeah, I showed it when he had the scrub top
we had a
on.
scrub top
Birthday
on. He had a
thing.
red scrub. He had a burgundy scrub top on. He ain't
Yeah.
had no facial
He didn't have
tattoos.
no
And
facial
he
tattoo.
he
That's
didn't have
right.
his hair dyed. He didn't have his hair all
That's
grown
right.
out and crazy
Yeah,
shit.
he even had them
Here
shit
go,
locks on his
here
head.
go right here. He looked like a regular dude, no facial tattoo, and he's 26 in these pictures.
Oh wow.
And then here's the picture with his mother right here. Wait, where did it go? It's right here.
Yeah, you 30 years old, bro. It's time to
Yeah, I
stop
seen
putting
that
the
one.
blame on your
I did
mama.
see
Your
that
Look,
mama
one.
ain't
You're right.
responsible for
I didn't
shit.
even pay attention to the fact. I kept just
I don't
seeing
know
the
what you're
demon.
talking about because I'm 40. 41 actually.
No,
look.
no. So
But
I don't
even if
think
you
she abused
41, you
him,
still
bro.
should be
Hold on.
blaming your
I don't
mama
think she
for shit
abused
you
him,
do.
bro.
Hold on.
I don't think she abused him. I
Are
really,
you gonna
I really
answer my
don't.
fucking
love
I
to
question?
really
talk, but I
don't.
don't like to
Hold
listen.
on, Pastor. Hold on, Pastor. Are you gonna answer my fucking question?
No, I'm not.
You not gonna answer it?
Nah, I don't want to talk to you, my dude. Like, let
Okay.
somebody
You
else
don't, you
ask
don't
me.
never want to talk to me while I'm on this panel. That's what you're
I
saying
don't
to me
want
right
to
now?
talk to you right
All right.
now because
Mute
I've
your
heard enough
motherfucking ass
of
up till
you.
I get off then. You want to fucking
Damn,
So do
this
you
nigga.
think the
Put
bad
your
Don't drop him, yo.
player
Don't drop that
mover
nigga. Don't drop
abused
that
him
nigga,
too?
I ain't
man.
finna drop him. He ain't
Do
All
you,
right.
do
he
you
up
think
here
the basketball
running
player
You ain't
down
got to
his
abused
worry about it.
goddamn
I'm going to
mother
drop it
fuck
the minute you
though.
don't stop talking. I'm tired of hearing this
Okay,
shit.
Trying to make a
so
statistic like women have a goddamn problem raising their goddamn sons and shit.
Hey,
and yet
whoever
they
got
doing
Really?
it
sense,
all over the world.
pass
But
the
anyway, let's
brother
get
who's
back to
speaking
this.
with sense,
We're not
man.
going to listen. We're not hearing what you got to say. This woman, this is his mother and him, right? My son and I on Thanksgiving Day, our team lost my Giants. That happened November 28th. That just fucking happened
Nah,
in
she
2022.
loved him, yo. But
Oh
see,
my God.
but look how he hugging her and look at his face.
He looked
There's
like he on
something going
drugs
on.
here.
There's
Yeah, he
something
looked like
going
he,
on in his face that ain't right.
yeah, he
Like,
got on a cap so we can't see his blonde hair and shit. But don't he look, I ain't gonna lie, he looked like he's strung out. And then look at him here. He looked strung out. He got the tattoo here. But when before all of that, he go him younger. That looked like a scrub top to me. Right? When he
She
was
has a whole post telling what happened that day too. I don't know if somebody can
ooh,
find that.
she
How it
does?
happened.
Oh my God. Let me see.
She said, I guess one of his girlfriends came over and they was laughing and having a good time. And all of a sudden a argument started out. and the girlfriend left and said she'll be back to pick him up, and that's how he attacked her.
Oh, damn, we gotta find it. So Tina Daniels attack. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, Lord.
Man, I thought you knew about this one, Ma.
I'm just finding out with y'all.
Man, this shit right here, man. I was like, what the damn? That Austin Holloman shit is hot, but this on the state side, and this shit right here,
it feels biblical.
This shit right here,
Taco Kitty 7, exactly.
Like this is the demonic shit. Well, Austin Holloman, he'll figure it out.
Oh Lord, I think she's the military person.
She was in the military. See, Lieutenant, exactly. No. She was in the military. He was a sport. She took. I don't think she took. I do think
no,
she
I don't think
took
that's
care
her.
of
That
him.
might not be her. That might not be her.
That is her, Lieutenant. That is her name, Lieutenant Tina Daniels. That's her.
Oh, it is.
That's her.
My daughter was on my insurance until she was 26. Did that change in the military too?
Yeah, they could only be up until 25. Yeah, when they turn 26, that's when they can't be on no more.
Okay.
That's everybody.
That's in the insurance. They keep
so
them
she's
26.
Okay.
Yeah, all in like that. So where I get this? Where they from? Virginia, huh?
They from Virginia. And Virginia is a big naval or big Navy, the Navy big in Virginia.
Yeah, because the paper, that courthouse paperwork said Norfolk. So that's where the big Navy base at out there in Norfolk, Virginia.
Yeah, ain't that some shit? Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to find
that nigga ain't did no service. That nigga was living off his mama back.
What y'all think? His stories on Facebook? Maybe I go to Facebook.
That nigga was living off his mama. That nigga mama was in the Navy. And he blamed his mama for him.
I guess that's how
I'm thinking he blamed his mama for him never becoming shit and becoming nothing but a criminal. And he attacked her. And she tried to help that nigga. I don't know what really happened.
His mama, but if she in the military, he still had all the tools to succeed right in front of him.
What was her name again? Tina what?
Tina Daniels.
The dude attacked his mother. There's obviously a problem with his
mother. What you mean attack his mother?
He did more than his mother.
He did way more than attack his goddamn mother, baby.
An issue with his mother.
Well, if his father
what about all the other women he attacked?
Right. And if his father was there, like Marvin Gaye's
attacking women raised by a woman also indicates an issue with mother.
Oh, not many mothers. Oh, the other black men are denying that, but now you say.
I'm asking a straightforward question. If you raise your son by yourself, and then your son, once he's old enough to get out in the streets, he goes out and he's only got beef with women. Just assume. What do you think?
So he's not, I don't think he's crazy, but we're saying that, Bob, if you look at Criminal Minds,
I know that you didn't answer my
these guys do have. If you look at because Bob, y'all even say all the time, Bob. A lot of niggas that go into Manosphere, and I call my mom. My mom pulled up, like, you know, a lot of Manosphere niggas do have mommy issues, not just daddy issues. So I don't think we can.
Do you have mommy issues with a mother who treated you right, did you right, loved you, you know, took care of you, was there for you? Do you have mommy issues when you're raised in a good family with a good mother?
But what about the women that go through physical and sexual abuse that don't do this? What about the women that have
don't bring them up because they have nothing to do with this?
What did you say?
Which they do.
We don't have something to do with it.
If we're trying to find out, okay, if we're looking at a dude who was raised by a mother and then he turns out to have,
he needs to go get therapy.
I'm trying to finish one statement, sister. Damn, but go ahead. You go ahead and speak. Somehow you know what I'm saying before I finish. So go ahead.
Because you're talking like an idiot.
We did. We went and got therapy. Y'all need to go get some damn therapy, just like that psychiatrist that y'all got fired.
Well, you got therapy, but you don't know how to wait to let a man finish his statement before you start.
I ain't no goddamn man.
Therapy didn't teach you how to be more patient.
Okay? I don't like men like that. I don't. So don't come at me what a man need to do, because a man ain't never took care of me like I could take care of my damn self.
And a woman ain't never took care of me like I could take care of my damn
Well, then
self,
you
including
show
my
me
own
some
mama.
respect, and I'll show you some respect.
But you know what? No one took
I
care of
suspect.
each other like we took care of each other. No one took care of each other
Happy
like
Rainbow.
we.
Oh, it's Trina
took
Daniels, not
care.
Tina. Okay, that's why.
It could,
It's
yeah,
Trina.
like us together. I agree. DMP, you can take care of yourself, and Black Ram, you can take care of yourself. But together, we build something better. I mean, whether we're in a relationship or not, together we can do better for both of ourselves rather than
For the
just
community,
ourselves.
I agree with that. But you
But
can't have people constantly tearing down the
community if we're not
community,
willing to
not
listen
taking
to
care,
the
not
community on both
correcting
sides.
the wrongs.
This nigga is always talking shit.
And constantly blaming each other.
Yeah.
You hear that?
It's not gonna
They
get
just
fixed like
now
that.
said that I'm trying to blame somebody. Did anybody hear my last comment? Did I say that I blame anybody?
Nigga, go get some help. You need some motherfucking
And
help.
then they're talking about need help,
Shit.
and they're showing that they the ones who need help. They don't
Yeah,
even know
but
how
I
to listen
tell
and
you
be
what,
upset.
on anything I do it in my life, nigga, I did it on my own. I'm not gonna get caught or nothing happen, and I turn around and blame my mom.
Hey, well,
No. So T Will, nothing good.
Mama for action that you
T Will,
made.
I want to push
You
back.
gotta be a weak mind nigga.
I want to push
Because
back.
the nigga who just
Nothing
saying
you
went out to the
did,
streets and got
good
dope,
nor
his mama
bad,
raised him
you
better.
did on
So
your
he
own. No
disrespected his
man
mama.
is an island. You didn't do it all on your own, man. There was some contributing factors in, and no man stands alone, man. When we come up, somebody helped us come up, and when we fall down, someone might have helped us, but it's up to us to go to the depths of down. Now, his mama might not have helped. Now, you're right. Whatever. Let's say you are right. His mama did not make him do what he did.
It's not about
We talking about the
making.
blame.
It's not about making. It's about understanding what causes consequences.
Listen, I'm done with
psychology,
this. Listen, we always see
nurture and nature.
get with you because you always got alternate. Oh, you need to look at it this way. We're gonna look at it through the facts. Okay.
But mom, nobody knows the fact.
There is no answer for a reason why a man, no matter what, to do what he did to his mother. But okay, you want to blame her, then fine. Okay, this is what it says. Good evening. I would never share this disturbing traumatic experience. However, I pray this will help someone. On Saturday, January 7th, 2023, Kendra Hamlin and my 30-year-old son, Melvin O'Neill, visited my home at 8:30 a.m. We laughed, talked, they argued, then she left my son. Yes, my son that I gave birth to at my house, saying she would come back to get him. My ex-son lured me to my bathroom. Then he beat me with his fist, saying he was going to beat me to death. He almost did. He beat me, then he sexually assaulted me. This will always be a date I will never forget. Please always be aware of any and everyone. I'm sharing this because I know that none of this was my fault. I trusted that my son would never do that to me or anyone. My family has been very supportive, visiting me in the hospital every day, and it definitely helps me with my emotional pain. I'm strong mentally and a survivor. I don't know. The writing. I was able to escape and I'm alive. He, Melvin O'Neill, will spend the rest of his life live in prison. Or what y'all know, living in prison.
No. So there's some typing errors because her eyes were closed, baby.
Yeah.
And also, like, she probably shouldn't even have been typing that, but like, I should probably go so far out there on Facebook and fight for her son. Like, let me tell you something. When
look at that shit. He tried to kill her.
Yeah.
I don't think she was fighting for him at that point. I think she was done with him. She said, ex-son, and spend the rest of your life in prison. That's not fighting for your son no more.
Well, that's what she said. Yeah, when she
Well,
wrote
that's
this.
after.
This after he did this to her. Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
And the only way to get raccoon eyes
Oh
like
my
that
God.
is to beat someone in the back of the head. You have to beat someone in the back of the head. So you would think those came from punching someone directly in the face, but the only way to get symmetrical raccoon eyes like that is to beat someone in the back of the head, what they call the occipital lobe. So you beat somebody in the back of the head. That's how you get those raccoon eyes.
Oh, okay. I thought he dotted her in her eye. Okay.
He beat her in the back of the head. That's how.
Okay.
So when you get hit in the back
him.
of the head, you have those raccoon eyes.
Yeah, but guess what they gonna do his ass when he hit that motherfucking jailhouse? He gonna get great.
Do they do that anymore? I used to believe in that back in the day, but it's so many of them going in jail. I think they having a sorority party these days. I don't. Do they?
Yeah,
do
they
that?
still do it, but it's they still do it, but it's depending on who you get with, you know.
So at this point, it might be a rite of passage for these niggas.
This motherfucker has statutory rape
of
a victim age 13 plus.
Damn.
So he was
Number 3,
a motherfucking
4.
pedo too?
Yes.
Damn.
And that's the mama fault too?
Damn. This shit, I didn't know all this, yo.
I know. I don't read Cynthia G's things when it
How
go
the hell
by.
is he still walking around? If he did all that shit, how the hell is he still walking around? I hope they didn't give him some medicine and thinking that if he took the medicine, he'd be chilling out. Because his ass should have been locked up.
What the hell, y'all? This is
make my
even
stomach
scaring
hurt.
me, man. This shit is crazy. Like that woman, oh my God. Like I would forever be changed. You see what I'm saying?
Even as a father, I wouldn't be able to fuck with his son doing all that bullshit.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be in my house to beat me up.
He should have been locked up a long time ago.
Yo, the mother might delete herself over this shit because she might.
Hope not. I hope not.
Because like she might internalize this shit.
Yeah. She's a soldier, right? No, right?
Don't wish that on her, Pastor. Don't.
No, I'm not. I swear, I'm not wishing. I mean, devastating.
Soldiers are.
I take that back that I said that, or that I take that back. Yeah.
I didn't even think about that, but I hope she looks inside herself and forgives herself and be able to move on. I mean, it's gonna be hard.
After he did that to her, that was it for him. He got locked up. He ain't been out since then, right? Because it's saying serial rape. So what I'm saying is, at the time he got at her, he was already a serial rapist.
Yeah,
the son that she was supporting and living with was.
Well, it looked like it. They're saying serial rapist, but it looked like it was statutory. Maybe, somebody. Statutory means that somebody consented.
Y'all don't hear me though.
They were just young.
Age.
Yeah, you're underage.
Yeah, so that was one of them. One of them was statutory that we didn't know about, but there was actual other ones as well. Yeah, there were other ones.
But two of them that I just read was statutory.
2?
Yeah. Now I don't
two
know
of them was statutory.
Yeah, it could have been the same girl. You see, it could be the same girl, and they just did 2 counts on it.
How do you statutory raped twice though?
Even if I wasn't.
Well, let me see. Let's go back to it. I think it was this one, right?
I don't even see how you get this many crimes. Ain't there like a 3 striking out type of rule?
That shit.
No, that's different. So what was it? Here go it.
I ain't even got to be the goddamn father of his I'll beat his ass if I find out. Shit.
Didn't that white teacher do statutory rape twice? The boy got pregnant, she went to jail, came back and messed with the boy.
Who did?
That's right. Y'all see it right here?
That white woman. That white woman.
So he kidnapped the young girl too? This is abduction.
Oh no. Yeah, look, see. Okay, go ahead. Simple assault against a family member, then it's stab, cut woman. Here go to statutory, statute rape. You see the victim, see, by force, threat, mental something helplessness of a victim age 13 plus.
He stabbed a young. He stabbed a 13-year-old girl
Please
too.
don't tell me that. Please don't.
Oh
tell
no,
me.
that's what
It said stab and cut. It said stab, cut wound.
No.
Wait, that's something else. That I don't think that's the same thing.
Yeah, I think he did all that at once.
Oh, you think it's all at once? Oh,
I think all those assaults have. I think that's all one big case right there. Those are 4 different charges he got in one case. See there it says
How did he
statute.
get out of jail?
These is statutes, right? So all that was under one.
That's my
So
fault.
that's
How
all them
you
was
get out
one
of jail?
statutes under one shit he did.
He needs
Then he
to be
got
boycotted.
carjacking too.
Oh yeah, you
That's
might
a
be right
felony.
about that.
Oh, that's sick.
Carjacking is a
And it
goddamn
says-
felony. How the hell he got out of on that?
Yeah.
Go down a little bit. Go down a little bit, Bomb. You'll see. Look, carjacking right there.
Carjacking. Yeah, I mentioned carjacking.
That's
on
the
other
fifth.
one.
That's
You
the
say
fifth
carjacking?
charge on that one incident.
this
He got
is-
5 charges.
No, I think it switches. This statute is something different. That number 5. See, you got number 5, but these are 1. Simple assault against a family member. And
No,
then
it started
stab-
18, Miss Bond. It started 18.
What?
18.2-57.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading.
That's number 1.
That's the first one. Simple assault against a family member. Then they got
What is
18.2.51 stab.
assault? What is simple assault? Anybody know?
Like a simple assault is like a mutual
It's a
combat.
fight. It's just
Well,
hitting
you don't have
somebody.
to fight. You can do something, throw something, and they don't hit them. You can cuss them out.
Pushing.
Man, he stepped it up from that to stabbing somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, this
That was a
motherfucker
big
like to
leap.
stab people. This motherfucker like to threaten to stab or stab people or whatever.
So his first
No, Bob, he
charge
does
was
not
simple
threaten. He
assault?
stabs people.
Oh.
it says
He
stab,
actually
cut,
does it.
wound with malicious intent. That's what it said. Yeah, right here. He did the stab, cut, wound. So they had
Does
a
it
wound.
have his age on there when he did that?
This just happened. Wait, let me see.
See the date? You see the year on there?
No, but
he did that right before his mom.
yeah,
So
he did this right
his
before.
mom.
Yeah, remember the mom said something 2 days before, and then he came back. Then when she prayed for him, that's when he was in trouble for all this
This
shit.
nigga stabbed a 13-year-old. Go back up, boy. He stabbed a 13-year-old. You're gonna go back down a little bit. Where you was at? Where we were at?
Wait. Okay, so here on 1-7, he did some shit. Abduction of a person with intent to defile. Simple assault.
One win.
1-7.
That was
He's a
couple
bad
days
In
dude.
2021.
So
Oh, see, this is the
Okay.
year right here.
2021. Okay, that's okay.
This
That's
is- So maybe this is, wait, that's 1-7, 1-8. This must be 2021 then. Okay, so that's how he was out. You back, Shar?
And dropping something off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Let me go grab it real quick, y'all. Let me stop the share. Because I know it was in what you call his video too. We remember we was going through them. Let's go through them there again, I guess. Let's see, where is that? Because it was more clear of what it was many charges. Okay, let me share the screen again.
I'm not gonna lie, that nigga need to rot. That nigga needs to rot under the goddamn shit.
Yeah, this is some crazy.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, he need the death penalty.
A slow.
No, I want to see that
He
motherfucker
need mental
suffer
health.
like he did his mother.
Let
I
me
don't
see if
want
this.
no easy way out. Fuck that.
I don't know if this is the beginning, but it looks like
We gotta pay for him to stay up in prison.
Hang that motherfucker. Send me a bill. I lock that motherfucker up.
I see 2011 through 17.
yeah, that's
at
on this
least-
page.
That's at
Yeah.
least 6 years of criminal activity. From 2011 to 2017, this nigga was doing all kinds
So
of
how
Y'all
the
see
hell
that?
he been
Y'all
staying
see
out
the
that
first
long,
one?
y'all?
Y'all see the first one down there? Say rape. This one
Great.
red
What
down here.
was
Great.
it? What was the date in which
That
his
was
mom wrote the letter?
done in 2012.
Ooh.
Okay.
Brainstorm.
Then non-violent felony possession of a gun was done same time, 11/30, 2012. Then he did robbery 4/10/2012.
Damn.
Right? It looked like it's going the opposite way.
Yeah,
but
countdown. That's
2012.
countdown.
Oh, okay. And then we got the abduction. Yeah.
Kidnapping in 2011.
Abduction in 2012. Where you see 2011 at? Where you at?
Because it says date of offense 8/15/2011.
Oh, I see what you said. Oh, and over here, what this is then? Oh, these are the hearings. Oh,
No, that's when they heard them. That's when they heard
okay.
them.
So we're looking at the wrong date. So yeah, the date's over here, y'all.
So the dates is that so he been committing crimes since 2000. Because look, I got to come with this shit.
But quick question.
He been committing crimes since 2011, 2017. I stopped. I had about 2 or 3 years of bullshit. This nigga kept the fuck going.
11 years. He's been committing crimes 11 years.
Yeah. So first he did rape, nonviolent felony with a gun, robbery, abduction, armed common law burglary, abduction again,
broke into his girlfriend's house.
Then rape by force and threat that happened on 8/15/2011. Violation of probation on felony. I'm not sure what that.
Nigga Pat, he failed a drug test.
Okay. Possible possession of cocaine that happened in 2017. And then in 2017, receiving stolen firearm.
So what happened? What happened was he bought a gun off the street.
Yeah.
He bought a gun off the street.
Would you defend your child if he was out there getting down like that?
What you mean defend him? What you mean by defend him?
So the video where you're looking at the charges, read the title of it. What's the title say?
Attacked by a son just months after defending him.
Right.
But she's talking. When she said defended him, she gave a prayer for him.
What I'm asking is the date where she wrote the letter defending her son.
She was giving a prayer.
Hold up. Where does that lie in his criminal
I think
history?
she was defending him against the grape charges, not the other charges.
I don't know. We got to go back because these hearings happened in 2017. These charges are over.
Yeah, he got some new shit.
Yeah, here goes the new shit.
But look,
Mom, after defending his attacks against others.
Yeah, but look, Mom, here's the thing. She just posted
this nigga.
We're taking a detailed look in it. She just posted his records up, 4 pages of records. We're looking in it and peeling it back. He been fucking up, but when did they declare him mental? Because at some point he went to the mental hospital.
So check this right. In 2018, he started violating. See, it says violating good behavior. Something missed off. Violation of probation.
So
look. In 2018, he has possession of a Schedule II narcotic drug. So he was abusing psych drugs. This nigga,
he already was in there.
Yeah, he was already in the psychiatric system. He was already fucking that shit up. Failed to appear because it's bad shit he did. The court system gave him a psychiatric
evaluation,
and he failed to appear. Trespass.
But now we know he on drugs, right?
If he's the third, if he's the third, is it possible that she was married and he probably did something to the husband? Because he's the third.
Man, this shit crazy. Like he got charges I never heard. Suspicion.
No, the
of
third
a license.
usually go because his husband is the second, and then his dad is the second.
Granddad is the first, right?
Yeah.
Right.
What is a suspicion of a license first off? What is that? In 2017, what is that?
You can all you gotta do is Google it and see what it say.
I've never heard that charge before.
That says suspended license.
Oh, suspended license. First offense.
First offense.
Yeah.
We do realize
I heard that.
Is a case being made by a system.
What is this dude's game that's talking bomb right now?
Say that again.
The guy with the long braids. What's his name?
Is that pastor? Who got the pastor?
Oh, you talking about the idiot. That's who you talking about. What's his name?
Oh, we can't hear him. I don't know why he be talking, but we can't hear him.
I know you want to keep trying to blame women for the charges. And I kind of understand.
All right, let her talk, bro. Let her talk.
I kind of understand what you're saying because all them other charges I might have let go because that's just y'all kind of stuff y'all do. But when you came to attacking a woman, and especially a baby that's underage, I would have put my foot down. Especially if I went to the district attorney and found out what your charges was, and I knew you were capable of doing that. I would have.
But sis, what you can do as a mother,
let me finish.
He acting as an adult. The police couldn't do nothing about it.
What
would you do as a mother?
Let
you put your foot down, would he really listen to you?
Are you finished? Wait, hold on.
Let me finish. As a first-time mother, I might me being a mother, that first charge, I might have been like, maybe not, But when you keep getting multiple charges of hurting women, then that's where I'm going to have a problem at. And the one other thing that I have wrong with what you're doing is I get that, okay, the mom could have looked out a little better and looked out for women, if nothing else, but you're not incorporating the father into his behavior.
Because he's not present.
But I don't, how you know, but I don't even see the charges y'all talk about against women, except way back in 2011.
Mom, every single one of those, those are dubs.
So
it doesn't
all
matter.
of this is in 2011, and then you got a whole like 8 years with now he's on drugs. He's not. I don't see where he's doing the things.
So go to the next one. Go to the next one. So this right here is a bunch of charges that this is a bunch of charges that he picked up being in the system. Okay, so go to the next one.
I think that's it. 1 and 2 pages.
It's 4. So then after being in the system, fleeing from law enforcement,
and he's on crack, he's on drugs, right?
Carjacking, malicious wounding, stabbing people, violation of probation, identity theft, possession of marijuana. That ain't that bad. Second off, that's the second time though. So like he just got caught up in the system after that, but God,
yeah, so he probably went to the psych ward after 2011. Because if it was a gap from 2011, then he was chilling for a few years. He probably was in that psych ward, and then that's when he discovered abusing the drug. After 2017.
Let me just say this: the wounding of anybody that just happened this year. That's 2023. Malicious wounding, but all the other and even the carjacking, right? But everything with the messing up with women that happened way back in 2011. And everything else looked like drug abuse. Looked like he having problems because he's in the system for drugs.
One charge of.
So he went from having problems with women to facing other demons like drugs that led him. Because I feel like this brother.
See, we can look at it. We can look. Let's go back to 2011.
He facing demons, though. What if he's facing? He facing demons
of messing with underage babies.
It's the same time. And how old was he in 2011?
Yeah, I don't know how old was he.
Adult.
So he's 39. He was a young adult, right? I'm not saying, but the person was over the age of 13.
He was a young adult. He was over the age of 20, but a girl was 13.
No, it says over the age of 13 plus. That's what
she might have been like 16, but he was.
That means she was under 18, but over.
Has an issue with the mother. The very video we're watching.
Mom, that nigga was young as old fuck. If he's 30 now, in 2011, he was young as old fuck.
Cynthia G is making the case against the mother.
God damn, dude, what did you talk? Listen, shut the fuck up. Why is everybody else
you on 5-minute timeout, bro?
You on another nigga?
Hey, nigga, you put me on timeout.
Don't say nothing till 105.
God damn. So everybody, we try to figure it out, right? All we got to do is the math. Okay. He's 30 now. He just turned 30. It is 2023. In 2011, how many years ago is that? That sounds more like isn't that like 12 years?
Yeah, he was young as old fuck.
He was what?
He was young. He was young as fuck.
Hold on,
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, it's 2023 and he's 30. And when these things
when he was 18?
Just turned 30. He just turned it. So yes, he was in his teens, just like the little girl.
So 11 years. So 2011 is how many years ago?
I just said it was 12 years ago.
It was 12 years
12 years ago. So you take 30. So you subtract 30. So you subtract 30 from 12.
No, ain't no subtract. You got
subtract 12 from 30.
No.
Right?
No, you got
you're at.
Yeah, that's what you do. You take 12 from 30. What do you
take 12 from 30?
Y'all got his date of birth though, right there. What the fuck is y'all subtracting for?
We're not talking about his date of birth. We're talking about how old he was in 2011.
He's 18.
How old?
He's 18.
Yes, he's 18, and what we know for a fact about the victim is that she's under 18, but she's over 13. Because that's how they list it. That's how they do the statute. So she's over, it says with a child over the age who's 13 plus. That's what it says.
And then 18,
but we know because she's a child, she's under 18.
Don't y'all need help from the floor? So I was trying to.
Okay.
So
he was young, but he was
what I'm saying is he 18, then that means he no longer an adult. So he graduate and go to the big boy spot. That's why they send his
he's no longer an adolescent. He graduates to adult. Right. He's no longer an adolescent. He's no longer an adolescent. He graduates to adult.
They sent his ass to the psych
ward
at
if
18.
he's 18,
no, he didn't go to the psych ward.
But we don't know. But we don't know what 13 plus is. We know if that's 15, 16, 17.
But it was statutory. It was statutory.
Yeah, but it is statutory because she's underage.
It's more than 3 years, right? 3+ years, right?
Yeah, but
it's just statutory because she's underage.
13 plus, if you say 13 plus, that don't mean it was 15. Shit, she was 13. If
no, statutory means it's 3 plus.
No, she can't be 13. She gotta be over 13.
She could be 15.
She could be 14, 15, 16, 17.
She could be 14 in one day.
14? Why would they say 13?
Because that's the way the rules are set up. They got you at, I think, age. Remember, we went through this through another case like 7 months ago, right? When we was breaking it down, and that's when I learned how the laws work. They're not gonna put the person's age. They already got it broken down into these groups. So this individual person was 13 plus. Under 18, that's the last stage. They don't have a 16 plus, it's 13 plus. So that encompasses everybody 13 and older, up to 18. So she could be any of those, but remember they call it statutory. Okay. The reason that's how I knew he was young, because if he was too much older, it wouldn't have been statutory.
Well, you sure ain't no essay when he was older though? He only got those two.
We need to put them all on one screen because
no, we do have the essay older because the essay when he was older was on his mother. That's the older essay.
His behavior for a very long time. Now look at this long rap sheet. This 4 pages long, and I'll come back for further commentary.
Okay, this is the first page. The first thing down there, and it was done on 8/15/2011, is grape, nonviolent, felony possession of a gun. That happened on the same day, and also robbery on the same day, and abduction, right? Because she's underage, and he took her from her house. Then they could get it from abduction, and also armed burglary. That's the same day. Also abduction again. Same day. Rape by force or threat. That's the same day. So this all is the same day right here. That's the ones
Is it two different people though?
No, they all got the same.
Nah, it's all the same. Unless there's two little girls, two younger girls with him. They not put what they do. They say who? Here they're not telling us who. But it's the same day though. 8/15/2011. All of those were done on the same day. Now maybe it go to case numbers, but I can't click on it because this is the video I'm looking at.
Yeah.
So I guess we go pull it up and then we can look directly. If they can give us access to it.
I think that's what we
so that's when all that stuff happened. He was young, but he was still 18, an adult. And she was younger than him. Okay, we don't know if she was 1 year younger than him or if she was 3 years younger than him.
But he's still great though. That's the
statutory. That means he had sex with her.
But they said by force.
Now here they say by force, but we don't know what happened.
By force or by threat. And
it says
you don't know if they pulled a little girl in and coerced her, and then she said, "Well, he threatened me." We don't know. So
and wait a minute, and we don't know what happened to that case. That remember, that's why they got two. They got the one where he got raped by force, and then down here it's just rape, right? So, and it's all on the same. So I guess they charged him with both. We don't know what happened.
But
don't even know if he got found guilty.
He beat up his mama and raped her too.
Yeah. So we're gonna get there. We're not saying that he didn't do anything wrong. We're just trying to see how far away should the mom had known that, hey, my son is a rapist, and he would have raped her.
I don't think she would ever known that at all.
Yeah, I don't think she would ever know
at that moment though, he's probably taking the medicine. It's nowhere in the world that she probably think that he would do that shit and continue to do it after he got in trouble, because he stayed gone off the scene for a few years.
For years,
when he came back.
So do we blame psychotropics?
Even worse.
So do we blame psychotropics?
Let us get through this first. So right now, it's all he young and bam, right? He did that. That's some fucked up shit, whatever. Okay. And now we go up from 2011, now it's 2016. And that's really him just violating probation. So he was still on probation. And then he had cocaine. So now we're introducing drugs. And that's 2017 with the cocaine. So the violation of his probation happened in 2016. And in 2017, that's when he started getting in trouble with drugs.
How many violations he had, Bob?
So
for the probation?
Just one violation of felony probation. Violation.
Do you see the date? Do you see the date to the next crime he got convicted of?
Yes, so 2016 was the
hey,
violation.
Mom, I gotta go. I got to stay at work tonight. It was good talking to y'all. I'll be listening in. I'll be listening in as I break it down.
Okay. So
how long did they sit him down for that probation violation? That's what I'm trying to see.
Oh, I don't know. We can't go into it because it's a video. I see the case number, and his hearing was in 2017 for it. So is that what I know he violated?
I'm trying to see from the hearing to the next charge he had. I was just trying to see how long did it take.
It looked like 6 months.
Okay, so they set him down probably for 6 months, and then he got out and then start fucking up on the drugs.
This is when this is when the drugs come in. And then that's when also he bought or received a stolen gun. Right, he got caught with a stolen gun. Let me hit this. So the next page you come.
What's that noise?
That's a video for the. Okay. now the next page come up. So then in 2017, he got the firearm, the drugs, suspended license. So after the drug and the gun, right? That happened in like April of 2017. And then in December of 2017, he's driving on a suspended license. Then December, something about a signal. Something happened with the police. That's still the same thing when he's driving.
Wrong signaling or something like no signaling.
Yeah, no signal. And then another one he went through a stop sign. It's the same day. And so this have to do with, him driving.
Yeah.
So that was 8 months in between that time.
Yeah. Then we're gonna go almost
driving violations should be even included in a felony police report. That's crazy.
Huh?
I don't think when they stick driving violations in a felony police report, I think that just should be standard for all citizens. That's just my opinion.
They probably trying to pile that on and make his record look worse than what it is.
But it is, yeah.
So they just trying to pile that shit on.
His record looked pretty bad by itself.
It don't look that bad when we break it down, though, does it?
I mean, you got
now
because now we know he on drugs and he getting stopped for silly things like being stopped. And then the next thing is now we go almost a year, right? Actually 10 months to 2018, and he get hit with possession of a controlled substance, and he violated his good behavior thing. So apparently he must have got out on good behavior a while back, and because he got caught with them drugs, and they hit him with 2 charges.
He keep violating his probation.
But it's easy to violate probation, though. As soon as he went through that stop sign, he violated probation.
They're gonna only sit you down for a few months. You can go sit down and get you some rest and come back and go violate again.
Probation. My daughter was a probation officer. Just take the probation.
Yeah, but I'm saying you could violate probation by going through a stop sign. Anything that got you
going through a stop sign is violation of criminal probation.
That is true. It is true. And that's what happened to him. We see it. It says it right here. He driving on a suspended license. He drove through
that's violation of probation. Yeah, that would be. Driving on a suspended license would be violation of your probation, criminal or not.
Well, why? So what's the difference between me not having my license being suspended and me driving or me going through a stop sign? They still the same thing.
You can get put on probation for that, though, Bon.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You could get on probation for, listen, him getting stopped by police gives and doing anything, going through that stop sign is him violating his probation.
No, that's not violate. If he would have had his valid driver's license, insurance, and went through that stop sign, he'd been okay.
That sounds like it was more probable cause for them to stop. That's what it sounds like.
In order for them to, because they got him going through the stop sign and something about the signal.
And he didn't use the right signal or something like that.
Mm-hmm. So
that's like getting a ticket for speeding, and then the cop walk around your car. Now he writing your ticket for a busted light, or you got bald head tires, or some shit like that. Now he gave you 8 charges on one damn ticket.
Right.
But those are still car charges.
No. I'm just saying, but that's just saying how they can trump the charges up. They probably put all those violations on there just for a reason to have to stop him.
Yeah, I agree with that. They can. Yeah. But that's still just car charges. It's nothing to do with you being on probation.
Including you driving on a suspended license.
But driving on a suspended license is why you on probation.
Now that'll do it. That probation thing will do it.
I don't think. Do you get on probation for driving with a suspended license? I don't think so.
Yeah, you can get on probation. You can get on probation for getting speeding ticket. You can get on probation for that, for driving with
especially in the South.
With a suspended license.
Oh, that might be. Yeah, they don't do that up here. That's
especially in the South. Yeah, you can.
I'm in Texas.
on
I'm in
suspended
Texas.
license.
So yeah, you're right.
Okay, because here you can get your license suspended for anything, like just because you got a ticket you didn't know about. It's not that big of a deal. You just go before the judge and they'll tell you, oh, you got a ticket. You take care of it. Then you got to go reinstate your license.
Ain't on there they do the point system still, where they can take points off your driver's license and you can get it suspended like that still.
Say it again.
What'd you say?
Like if you get violations of certain X amount of speeding tickets where you can't get more than 10 speeding tickets, or they'll suspend your license. Do they do that in other states?
They do here in Georgia.
I never heard of that. Wait. That you get what? More than so many tickets?
Yeah. Like if you get, say things that you get 10 speeding tickets. Like if they'll give you, they'll take points off your driver's license. And if you get another speeding ticket, they'll suspend your license.
Well, they can suspend your license for anything here, but it don't mean much of nothing. I'm like I could not have paid a bill somewhere, and they could suspend the license. So when they come across me, they just want to get me in court. But that's all it means.
What kind of bill?
That's it. Huh?
What kind of bill?
Shit. Remember we went through this a few months back. Remember, y'all? We showed in some of y'all states that if you don't pay your water bill, that they can suspend your license.
Well, down here, if you don't pay your water bill, they just turn it off.
I missed that show.
Remember, Devastate, remember that? Because I didn't believe it.
I think I remember you doing it.
Remember we were saying that people was there was a woman who went to jail. Remember they went to go pick up an older woman because she had a warrant out for arrest. Remember that? Because of her water bill.
Yeah, with the warrant. I remember it now. Yeah.
Right. And also it was a water bill and a trash bill. Remember the older lady? Yeah. It was on it was a big thing because they arrested that old woman. They came to our house to arrest her with a warrant.
Did they turn her for water off and her utilities off?
No, and the bill was low. I'm not sure if they turned it off.
Because you only get 2 months down here not to pay your bill, and they turn your stuff off.
Oh yeah, but I think everywhere they turn it off, but they arrested that old woman.
Not up north, because I'm from Detroit. Actually, I live down here in Atlanta now, but up north they couldn't turn your stuff off like that. Back in
because they can, but they can't turn it off during certain months.
Right.
Yeah, only when it's real cold. They can't turn off your heat when it's real cold. But soon as it one day warm up, though, guess what they can do? They could come out and legally turn it off.
And that's 6 months later because it's cold up there for 6 months.
Yeah, that's
but no, it could be like right now. Today it's 49 degrees, but let's say tomorrow, they can't turn it off now, but let's say tomorrow it happens to be 56 degrees. They could come out and start turning everybody's shit off. And then the next day it could be 30 degrees. It's too late. It's already off.
I
they don't do that shit in Texas.
Yeah, that's how they do it up north. That's exactly how they do it. They waiting for that warm day and they go out and hurry up and turn shit off.
They don't do that shit in Texas. It like, especially in the summertime when it get hot. Oh, don't pay that bill if you don't want to.
Oh yeah, but see, it's different. Y'all don't get snow and shit.
Right now they got the meters. They changing the meters because they used to have the meters where you could come out and you have to read it, like physically read it, but they don't have to. They don't do it no more. They're changing them all out, and like you could take the old meters if they cut your lights off. You could take them off and fix it to where you can turn the lights back on. You take the prongs off. But now they fixing the meters now. They don't even have to come out no more. They doing all that shit downtown in the building.
Smart meters.
Yeah.
And that's water, gas, and electric.
Yeah.
They did that way 10, 15 years ago here.
Yeah, I've been like that since 2016.
They've been to that shit.
Yeah.
The only thing that they still have to manually cut off in Georgia is the water. Everything else they can cut off with a button. But anyway,
and you know, like y'all said, if it's cold out there, they'll keep the shit on. If it's cold out here, they cut your shit off. It's just off.
Yeah, because it never gets that cold down there by y'all.
Yeah,
in the
freezing.
summertime, they do that shit a lot. They do that a lot, and a lot of people have to go. Like some elderly people can't pay for bills and stuff like that. They have to get on programs to keep. They have to get on programs with the energy company
that's
to
probably
keep
why
their
y'all
lights
had a lot
on.
of pipes busting last year because other people's stuff was cut off when that real bad cold freeze came because it was pipes busting everywhere, and that's because the water's not flowing.
Yeah, y'all don't get cold enough to do it down there, but the reason why they do it up here is so people won't die, because people will die in that cold weather up here.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, if you got a child or anybody in your house who have a medical issue, you go and let them people know, and they won't turn your shit off. But they will limit you though. There's this thing they'll put on the thing where only certain things stay on, like a refrigerator, right? Because you might need refrigeration for your insulin or something. Yeah, they got little gadgets. But anyway.
They got us down to $10 eggs right now. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, man. It's crazy as hell, man. The world we live in.
Eggs cost more than the chicken.
I know.
Yeah, the eggs cost more than the chicken, man.
And the
It's a problem.
grocery store person was like, eggs are so expensive. And I was walking out, I said, I might as well buy a chicken. I said, I don't know if I need to buy a chicken or a hen, but it's one of them birds I need to buy to lay some eggs.
I said that yesterday when I was telling everybody how the eggs went up. And it's because the chickens end up dying. They got a sickness. So they had to kill them or they died. The ones who lay the eggs. And so eggs has gone damn near triple in price.
So
it's cheaper than you could get the chicken. Y'all right. You could go get the chicken instead of getting the goddamn eggs.
I was on cam yesterday doing the commotion, and I turned my cam on when I went into Aldi's and showed y'all $6.
At Aldi's?
In Aldi.
Yeah, they high. I buy that 60 pack from Walmart. It used to cost me $7, which is a good deal. 60 eggs, right? And now that shit, hubby told me that shit is like damn near $20 now.
I was gonna say $50.
Yeah, that shit is high.
That's not
so
bad.
I said I'm gonna go to the farmers market and see what, find some local people who selling the eggs.
Y'all got some cheap prices compared to Texas. That shit is up there. For 60 eggs in Texas, 60 eggs in Texas, you paying $23, $24.
For a carton of eggs?
For the 60 pack.
Oh, okay.
That shit used to be $7. God damn.
Man, I went to bed one night. That shit was. They still had 99-cent eggs, man. The next morning that shit was like $4.
Yeah, that shit sounds like 99-cent gas.
We went from the passport bros to eggs.
No,
that's how quick we do it over here.
I'm on that Virginia court case website though, because his birthday is December 3rd, and then they got the year blotted out, but that's not hard to figure out.
Yeah, we had already figured it out how old he was. All you had to do was figure out how old he is now and how old in 2011. You deduct the years. That's what we were doing. You kept telling us no. So we know how old he was.
I thought y'all already had went to the records. But I forgot y'all was looking at a video. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a video. Yeah, I can't click on it. Okay, here we go.
But you can go into it though. I found the website where you can go into it though.
Yeah, we was
okay. You want to share
his pattern of when he was doing his shit. That's what we was trying to see, the months in between time for him committing those offenses.
Right, but and you see that what we see now is like drugs, right? You can tell he's on drugs. He getting caught with drugs. He doing stupid shit, guns, drugs. So he got failure to appear in 2019. So in 2017, it was the stops traffic violation. 2018, it was just good. He went against his the bad behavior, the good behavior bullshit, and he had drugs with him. And then that's just two things. And then in 2019, though, failure to appear, trespassing, probation. He did because he didn't appear. They did something, and they held him into contempt because he didn't appear. That's what happened in 2019. Give me a second. Wow, and then to the fleeing from the law enforcement in 2019, same time. They got him twice for that on the same day. Wait, wow.
Which, because it only let me go on one case at a time. Which case number did y'all wanted to go into?
Well, we'll see when we get there.
Okay.
And then he held in contempt for fleeing because they got him into contempt for not showing up. And then
he probably didn't show up because he know his ass was going to jail.
Right. Or he
How
on
do you
drugs.
flee from the law twice? Unless it's two different counties, right? Is that it? Maybe two different counties?
It's the same dates, same everything, except for the case number. So the hearings are also on different days, so it could be in different. You might be right. See, because the hearing for this one was 6/18/2019, and this one was 10/15/2019.
Yeah, that's two different counties. So he went past different counties or different jurisdictions.
Oh, okay. Now that makes sense. And then later on in 2000, actually a couple of years later, like he went from 2019 to 2023, which y'all know COVID happened in 2019, 2020. So his ass was sitting somewhere, probably in jail, huh? Because I know COVID didn't keep him from off them drugs. He probably was in jail. But in 2023, that's when he did this shit with his mom. But it looked like they got something in 2019. He had possession of marijuana. He falsified his identity to law enforcement, gave him a fake name. That happened in 2019. Identity theft. Just to avoid arrest, which means he gave him false name. Man, they be just giving you all kinds of shit, just different ways, huh?
Yeah.
Because they got a falsified identity down here, and then they got identity theft. Because I guess by him using, like if he used my name, then they say he stole me, but saying his name was Bomb Cherry instead of his real name. And then
Mom, that nigga trying not to go to jail. That nigga
yeah, that's what it looked like.
Say his name Quaker Oat Man before he go to jail.
Quaker Oat Man.
I'm just saying, he'll say anything so he won't go to jail.
Yeah. So now we get to what he did his mom, y'all. That's it. Like everything. So now I see why his mom was like, hey, I hope you don't get in trouble, because it's things like identity theft that he's fighting. Because the hearings, actually, he already fought. Yeah. Well, wait, what? Maybe she was just saying a prayer for him. Because I don't see no way you have any charges that he's fighting.
I do.
Yeah. You do?
Yeah, I do think she was saying a prayer. I thought it was. I still can't get down with that touching a woman that didn't want to be touched, and I know a lot of people say maybe she wanted it. So I'm gonna have to.
But Boom, you said that the last one was what he did to his mom, but a couple of days before that he did something to somebody else, right?
No, that's a couple of days before. She was just doing a prayer online just saying that, it sounded like she was just saying protect him, and she was like, we'll read it again just so we clarify, because I don't remember it all, to be honest, y'all. I don't know. Sound like she was just saying it was a prayer. She was like, don't let nobody, anybody against him prosper and things like that. So it was a prayer. And she probably knew he out there being bad. He out there bad. He's still on them drugs. So she praying over him. And then, so I don't see where she would know that he's out here hurting people, because it don't really show that in quite a few years.
So
my brother
from a span of 18 years, this nigga 12 years, this nigga been terrorizing for 12 years. That goes to show you one thing: he's a horrible goddamn criminal. He got caught a lot.
Yeah, he bad. Cause I'm gonna tell you, my brother got y'all. If y'all saw my brother criminal record, I never seen it. Like I'm to be honest, do we be knowing what our people are charged with? Like if my husband went to jail and he say, hey, I'm in jail, I'd be like, whoa, what's going on? And he'll tell me how to bail him out or whatever. I bailed his ass out. He might tell me what happened a little bit, but y'all know the real criminals not really telling their parents what the fuck happened, especially when they're adults. You might not find out what really truly happened until court. You find out your son is up for murder. It'd be like, what? Nigga, what? I thought you just asked me to bail you out because you was having something going on, something simple. And so that's all I'm saying. So the mother, when you love your children, it don't matter if it's boys or girls, you gonna try to help them. But I'm gonna be honest though. Okay, my brother spent many years in jail because my parents was like, no. In fact, my mother felt safer with him being in jail than out, because she always thought he was gonna be out there being so bad and somebody gonna kill him. So she was like, nah, you gotta stay in jail. And it might be hard for people, but that's called tough love. Tough fucking love. My brother is a drug addict. He gonna always be a drug addict, and he gets clean, and he'll be clean for months. And I'm talking about year. I don't think he ever been clean for over like a year and a half. Since he's been on drugs, I don't think he's gone a year and a half being clean. He always backslide, and then he go to jail and get clean again. He'll come out, be clean for like upwards to a year sometimes, and then he'll backslide again. He might go, and then he'll go to jail, and then when he get out, he'll be clean, and he might be only clean for 6 to 7 months this time, and then he'll backslide. And he's been playing that game with his life for over 30 years.
I got a brother just like I had 2 brothers, but I lost one in October, just like that, Bone.
Yeah. So
just like that.
Sorry for your loss with your brother. Because, no matter what, right? No matter how much we know they're criminals, what do? We love them.
We love them. We protect them. We back them up. And I'm not doing that no more.
Yeah. It's hard, huh? Because you be like,
because they're not going to learn nothing. They're not going to learn nothing if we keep coddling them. Because we do. And I'm an older sister. I'm one of the older sisters, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he'll be telling me, oh, this itch ain't that, this itch ain't this. I need to come to Atlanta. I'm like, let me get a plane ticket. Let me get a plane ticket. I'm out here with no shoes on in the snow. Let me get a plane ticket. And then I talk to the girls and hear what he did.
He said, what, he traded in the plane tickets?
I paid for the plane tickets.
Did he come? Huh? I think you're breaking up. Is it me, y'all?
No, she's driving. She had a signal light on. She probably went under underpass or something.
So,
yeah, I'm having trouble trying to track the cases down because this mother is Norfolk General District Court, Chesapeake Circuit Court, Portsmouth Circuit Court, and I thought I saw Hampton. So he's jumping in and out of different court systems.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're all in the same area, but that just show you the different jurisdiction. He moving.
Yeah, he's on drugs. My brother be in New Orleans jail. He done went to prison. Actually, and lately for the last maybe 15, 20 years, he just go to jail, right? Because now they recognize it as a sickness.
Yeah.
Before that though, they was putting them in prison.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
With mass murderers.
Huh? Yeah, with mass murders. And now they know he's a sickness. They even said the judge get there and they let him talk. My brother is smart, y'all, intelligent, and that drugs that shit just fucked him up his whole life. Just fucked him up.
And that's my one weakness was my brothers, because we grew up together as babies, so and I know sons are a weakness too, and I get it, I do.
On daughters are a weakness too, though. I think all our children, if I had daughters,
yeah,
I would love them just as much.
Kids, period. I would say children, period.
Kids, period. My daughter came out. I don't have a son, and my daughter was my heart and still is my heart, but I didn't have to put as much work into trying to make sure she lived as my mother had to put in to making sure her sons lived.
Right, but yeah, because it's hard, right? Because the world, we know that our boys, it's hard. We got to watch over them. We got to make sure our daughters can make mistakes, which they don't make. We as girls don't make mistakes like the boys. It's something about just the way we were brought up and maybe the way we think with the right side of our brain, right? But boys want to jump off of houses and shit, and girls be like, get your ass. Like I used to tell my brother, you gonna hurt yourself. Huh?
But you still had to teach your daughter dangers about shit out there. So you still had a serious and important job.
But they learn differently. They learn differently. Like Bob said, men in general are high risk takers, where women like to kind of figure it out a little bit.
Right. We'll sit there and we'll figure everything out. Even if we want to do some criminal shit, y'all, we thought that shit out. Figured out how we could try to get away with it. But men, y'all motherfuckers be like, I'm going to steal that car right there. You don't think it through. I'm like, how the hell you think you're going to steal a whole big ass car and get away with it, dude? So I am the oldest sister too. And me and my brother close, like in age. So when we would go out together, right? And I used to have to tell him to stop being stupid.
Yeah.
Like, boy, what is you doing? Oh, girl, he used to get in trouble. And of course, I love him, right? Like, why are you touching my brother? He ain't do nothing. Of course I want to protect him, but his dumb ass did what the fuck he did. Breaking in people's cars. We went to the movies, to the dollar show. And while the movie about to end, and everybody's going to the bathroom, you know what we do, y'all. When the movie ends, everybody go to the bathroom. The boys that went outside in a broken car. So we all go outside, not knowing what the hell they done. And then we start walking to leave. And all of a sudden, we surrounded by police. All the girls wondering what the hell happened. We're like, we didn't do anything, sir. And come to find out, our brothers done some fuck shit while we were in the goddamn theater. But I always wondered how they thought they were going to get away with it. They went outside, smashing car windows.
Let me get the screen real quick, Ms. Bone.
Okay.
That way y'all, we ain't got to guess what happened and shit.
Okay. And it's bullshit that the only thing I'm saying is, y'all, I'm not pro this man or nothing like that. I don't know it. But that bullshit about trying to blame his mother though.
Wasn't nobody thinking about that, but Anyway.
I don't know how they come up. Okay, here we go, y'all.
Okay. I thought they would have them in order. All right. See my mouse and shit, so we can go into anyone now. You see where I'm at? Virginia Judiciary Online Case Information 2.0.
Mm-hmm. Let's go see what about this carjacking right there? That happened just recently.
Okay, we'll go into it.
Okay.
Mom Cherry, you're gonna have to redo your thumbnail because you got passport bros / something.
Oh, okay.
You talking about on this live stream?
I don't know what this one said. I thought I just said Friday.
Yeah, that's the title. She probably got the other one open too.
Oh, okay.
This live stream is Friday morning chat with Bomb Squad, open panel. That's what you're looking at as the title?
Okay, so you right.
Okay.
Open panel. You are absolutely right.
Good. All right, I'm sorry, I went too fast. Is this more details of the case? Yeah.
Oh, do tell.
Yeah.
I can't see on my phone. Oh, wait a minute, carjacking.
Yeah, swipe it to the right. Yeah, if you swipe to
military detention. That's what I thought.
What?
That motherfucker was in the brig. That motherfucker shit.
Oh my God. What is he talking about?
Yeah.
Remember, we said that already. What are you talking about?
The brig? Y'all said he was in the brig?
Yes, we said he was in the military.
I missed it.
We said he was in the mental hospital.
But
in the
then
military
we said it wasn't. Then we thought it was his mom
Oh, okay.
that was taking care of him. But he was in the military?
No, just where he's at. Mental hospital, military detention. So yes.
No, those are places that he's been. That's the status.
No. Look at this case number right here. Look.
All of them say that.
No. Are you saying every single case has these?
I can't
that
see
the defendant status, yes. When they say custody, they say including, see what it says? Custody, which includes jail, penitentiary, mental hospital, military. They just saying that is the custody status.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a new case. So you wanted to go into details, or what did you want to go to?
Well, what they had down at the bottom, do they give any details besides?
Yeah, this is a new case, so
that's same case.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got it arraigned already.
When it said it happened though, go back up there because it said it happened one day and he got arrested the next day.
Right.
For the carjacking. And it happened on the 7th and he got arrested on the 8th, right?
Yeah. I don't think that was carjacking. He just stole his mama's car.
He must have just took it. Oh, that makes sense, right?
He did. He stole his
that would be
car.
unauthorized use of a motor vehicle. That would be carjacking. Carjacking, I took your shit from you.
No, carjacking is when you pull up to me at a light with a gun and take my shit.
That's what I'm saying. But if I took your car, without you knowing, that's unauthorized use of a motor vehicle.
So it's called carjacking now when you just take your parents' car?
No, that's unauthorized use of a motor vehicle.
Well, depending, right? Because he done beat her. He done beat her. She black and eye, almost tried to kill her with gunpoint, and then took a car. They might call that carjacking.
So they amp it up to a carjacking.
Yeah, they amp it up. Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
Unless though, and I guess when we get details, we'll know. Unless when he did what he did with his mother, he went and carjacked somebody to get away.
No, he took his mama's car.
Who is the complainant? Garvey. It says the complainant is Garvey, PA. Is that Norfolk Police Department?
Yeah.
Yeah. See who it? Oh, so what?
Okay, I'm confused.
Yeah, that might be the person that put the report in, I guess. Yeah, they got his name as the
so this gonna end up getting dropped because he didn't carjack his mom. But of course they amp it up, you know.
Oh yeah.
They amp it up. So here we go in details.
Y'all ready for the details? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just a disclaimer. Hold on, it's coming up.
I gotta go to bed in 15 minutes.
Oh, but you got to work tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. At least you put yourself on the timer so you make sure you get some sleep.
I didn't used to. I used to stay on these live streams and I'm get ready to go to work and no, I can't do that no more.
I know that's right, man.
How long is it gonna take you to go to sleep?
I sleep about 4 to 6 hours and I get up. I'm a truck driver, so.
No, I'm talking about how long it's gonna take you to actually fall to sleep, you think?
A couple, maybe 20 or 30 minutes. I take shit to help me go to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Do you, with melatonin or?
No, gabapentin.
Oh, gabapentin. Watch that gabapentin, because you know that's that shit that almost had me commit suicide.
Are you serious?
Yeah. So just be careful if you ever feel weird and feel like you want to harm yourself. Just know it's that medication.
Okay. Oh, I it's probably one of the side effects because everything we take as side effects is homicidal, suicidal, something.
Yeah,
but my doctor gave it to me because I couldn't sleep.
Okay, that's not the details of the case. That's just giving you provision.
Just district court details, I guess. Okay. So let's go see what they got on his on a case with the malicious wounding, but they're not giving us information. Maybe because it's too young, too new.
Now that case is 10. That says 10/04/22.
What does that mean?
Two cases are together. The malicious
I see
wounding.
1/7/23.
No, look to the right. Look to the right. Look to the right. Right column.
One doesn't say 1/7/23, right?
Yeah. The assault with assault with was that the nigga victim injured?
Yeah.
Oh, we was talking about the malicious wounding, but
hold on, Mr. Keeler.
2019.
Oh, okay. Hey, how are you? Are you on the phone, Miss Black Round?
I'm still here. Hi, Tequila. Miss Tequila.
Hello. Hi, Miss Black Ram. Hey, Bone. Hey, Big Bro.
How you feel? You feel better?
I'm a little congested.
Oh, you feeling bad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got you some NyQuil, Dayquil.
Yeah, I've been taking both Dayquil, NyQuil.
Okay,
you don't have the super flu, right?
Well, I took a test because I got like a whole bunch of them. It said no, so I think it's just the regular cold.
It's so amazing. We've been coming up with these normal colds lately.
Normal.
She
I mean, I had the regular. I mean, I say I had the regular.
No.
I've had COVID a few times, but sometimes you really can't tell it. Well, for me, I can't.
You can't tell the difference.
Hit the malicious wounding.
This one right here, the second one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might be too new too. That happened. This the one with his with his mom. Let's see if they got any details.
I can't stand when people can take control of my computer. I'm trying to scroll and I can't.
I know, right? I did the same thing when she was doing the video. That's why I got to go to the direct website because I'm looking for something else.
Are police reports considered public information?
It might not be free though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Actually, it's
you
free.
might have to pay for that.
But you only have to pay when you do it online to the people who charging you for it. But it is a public document. If you go to the police station,
force station and get it.
Yep. Sure can.
And that's the police report.
Yep. Don't they usually, even when you do something, they'll give you a number, and then they tell you with this number, hey, contact me in a few days with this number, and we'll send you the report. So yeah, the report.
So is he in a mental hospital right now?
No, That's what we thought. So originally, we were saying that, but see where it says defendant status, and it says custody. In parentheses, it says includes. They mean custody include
regular
jail, penitentiary, mental health, and military detention facility.
So we don't know where he's at right now.
Right. We do know he's in custody though.
He's in custody, but it could be mental or prison or a jail or military detention.
Right.
Either one. Yeah.
Any one of those.
Okay,
and
got it.
And he's in the Commonwealth of VA. That's all we know.
Yeah.
So
yeah, this is a new class 3 felony. So that's about enough. That's about all the information they gave on that case.
Well, I think this man should be prosecuted to the full extent of the law, and it should be made public, and it should be harsh, because this is a very serious offense.
Yeah,
and
in
both
my
of them said
opinion.
felony. Also,
yes,
I did see that.
I
don't care how he was raised. I don't care if he had to eat boogers and drive his big wheel. He needs to be prosecuted.
Nah, that was his own.
CEO is one of them niggas who want to blame. They gotta blame somebody.
Is this malicious wounding against his mom?
Yeah, that's against his mom.
Why the Greg not on there?
I guess that's the one. The assault. Yeah, them the two that's against his mom. I don't see the others neither. I don't see what she said neither about the rape.
23,
unless it's out of the order.
No, it's not on there.
Okay.
So maybe this could be a fake story. Cause you do know did y'all notice?
Girl, that ain't no fake story with her eyes looking like that.
No, we talking about the rape. We talking about the rape. We talking about the rape. That's all. The great.
I'm gonna believe that mama. I'm sorry, I'm a believer.
Well,
what mother
but we don't
that?
see the documents though.
Yeah,
we
don't see the
okay, this is
charges.
the thing. Wait, the only place I was able to see that story was on Lipstick Alley and here on YouTube. Lipstick Alley is people on YouTube. How isn't that story somewhere else?
Bomb, I love you, but no, I'm not going for it. He did
well, go look it up. Look up that story. And it's nowhere else. So how is the story just on Facebook, Lipstick Alley, and YouTube?
Oh, okay.
Or the Norfolk newspaper. It should be in there.
Okay.
And the website that I'm at is all of the criminal cases in the entire Commonwealth of Virginia.
That's what
Wait, what are you talking about? We not talking.
What we saying, Dale, but
and it should show his
not
rate.
on there.
That's right.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. You got to understand.
And I'm pretty sure the grape is way more serious offense than the malicious wounding. The malicious wounding is something that they could add on to it.
Tell her story.
That's where it took me so long to try to find this information, because that was the only thing I was really looking for. Shit, I went to about 4 or 5 different websites.
And you said it came out. You said it came out Lipstick Alley. Well, then I would suggest we try to find it in the Norfolk newspaper.
I couldn't find it. That's what I'm saying. I looked it up. It should have popped up.
Where you looked in the Norfolk newspaper and you couldn't find it in the local newspaper where they'll do it and you couldn't find it, then that shit probably not true.
That's what I'm saying. When you Google shit, it comes up.
I hope it's not true. I actually hope it's not true. But even if it's not true, the cases that the charges right here is enough to be egregious against your mother.
Yeah, that's true too. But that also, and that could be why her eyes look like that. That could have been from a wreck. Her face hitting the airbags or anything like that. For her eyes to get swollen like that.
I gave you the charges. I'm not giving you the beating.
No. I know what I'm saying is because we don't see the beating. We don't see the assault on here for a beat.
You see that? What I got highlighted?
Yeah.
And then look at the next charge. Them 2 different addresses.
Let me also tell y'all this. Remember when I read what she posted She didn't say that he raped her. He said she sexually assaulted me. And there aren't the same thing. Sexual assault could mean that maybe he wanted her keys and he was touching on it, trying to get the key. It could be anything, grabbing a breast.
Well, that's true. That is true.
So if I read it out loud, she never said he raped me. She says, and this is what she said: he beat me, then sexually assaulted me. This will always
that
be
sexual assault should be on there also, then, boy.
That's right, and it's not.
It's not on there. Let me see.
And so the only stories that came up had to do with Paris Milan, Lipstick Alley, and Cynthia G. Bloggers. That's right. I'm not saying that is not true. I'm just saying, where is the story? Let me see. Tina Daniels on TikTok.
Is it in the newspaper?
No. And it's on TikTok. And that makes me even worried more, right?
TikTok, no, not TikTok. Is it in the news?
Now, how is a story only available on the internet?
That's right. How is it only on? It's not in no newspaper. I'm looking it up now. The only place this thing is on TikTok, or it's on social media. TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube, and Lipstick Alley.
The Norfolk newspaper is called the Virginia Chronicle.
Yeah, it don't matter what it's called. The story not coming up nowhere.
No. What I'm saying is that's what I'm saying. If you go into the name of the newspaper, or you can go and even look. Let's see. Let me look.
I listen. When I look up things, I look it up by its actual story headlines, right? Let me show it to you. When I look it up, all you got to do is put in this woman's name. No matter what newspaper her name is in, it will pop up. Everything that popped up with Trina Daniels and being assaulted by a son popped up. And here we go. It says YouTube. This is Cynthia G's right here. It says Lipstick Alley. This is the story that I went to and clicked on. And it says the gossip scoop. And this has to do with Paris Milan. And then you see her TikTok. And that is it.
Okay. Well,
that is it. Look, Justice for Trina Daniels, TikTok.
So did y'all went over the October 4th offenses?
Virginia Mom. Wait, here go one. Media takeout. That's still just as.
That's bloggers. All bloggers.
Yeah, these are all bloggers. And where is the actual story?
I ain't gonna lie, I don't even listen to the damn news no more because the bloggers have more information than the news do.
And they be getting it wrong though. That's how they get sued.
Sometimes they do. I'm not gonna say they get it wrong. I don't say they get the whole truth.
Media takeout. So if media takeout got it, and everybody got it, this is a serious thing. And we see the police report, the actual police report by Devastating posting
so
it
there
up.
is an actual police report. It's just not saying she was SA'd, right?
That's right. It's not saying SA'd, nor is it saying sexual assault, rape. It is simply saying that he took her car
and beat her up. You can see she got beat up.
But we don't know if she got beat up or not.
Yeah,
we just see pictures. We see pictures. Huh?
For this case, he had a court date yesterday that got continued. For this one,
so
the malicious assault.
Yeah, so maybe you think, well, what's malicious assault? Maybe that means the sexual assault and stuff. Let's look up and see what
look up
means.
malicious assault. I can't do it. I'm on my.
So we gotta understand. We looking at pictures, y'all, but this doesn't mean that she got assaulted by anybody. And this don't even mean that this is recent. This could mean that she, like somebody said, this looked like she got hit down the head. Right? This could have been something that happened years ago. We don't know. And it could be made up.
Why would you blame your son for that?
Because people are crazy on the goddamn internet.
Girl, okay.
But I'm not, listen, I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying based on what we see at this point, I don't see where what she claimed happened is anywhere else. And we got the police report up. You want to share the screen and what you were sharing? Devastating.
Yeah, I'm inside the malicious assault right now.
Okay.
Here's the malicious assault for October 4th of last year, 2022 rather. Officer gone.
No, I mean, what does it mean? What does malicious assault mean? I guess we gotta look it up.
Google. What
code, look at that code and section. See where it says that maybe.
On the website HamptonRoadsDefense.com, they say with the intent to maim, disfigure, disable, or kill.
Did you hear that?
Oh, yeah, it sound like he tried to kill her, but it don't say rape though. Unless you think she didn't tell the police out of embarrassment.
That could be true. The court date yesterday morning at 10 o'clock, it was continued.
Yeah, we knew that already. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We just don't see the charges.
Yeah.
That she mentioned. The assault, malicious, victim injured. So it could be that she was too embarrassed to mention, that my son.
This is the details of what.
But she went to the internet and told it, huh? Yeah. What are the details at?
This is malicious assault right here.
Stabs, cuts, wounds, bodily injury intended to maim, disfigure, disable, kill. And it don't mention anything about raping. Wait, for purposes of section involuntary termination of a woman's pregnancy shall be deemed severe injury. Okay, let's see if a man pushed her down the step to try to get it to have a miscarriage or some shit. Yeah.
That's aggravated malicious wounding. Is that the penalty he'll get?
Yeah, that's what I clicked on. Yeah, that's this right here.
That's what's gonna happen to his ass?
That's the charge on what he did on October 4th.
October 4th, yeah.
And they just filed that. That say the 17th.
Now this is what he did to his mother. So
wait, that's say
wait.
22.
Oh no, let's find the one that he did with his mother.
Okay, so that's what I'm trying to find.
That was the one that was that carjacking and that malicious wounding.
That's the only two they have on that deal.
Yeah, y'all know why you're going. It's the malicious wounding.
We went into that already.
No, but we didn't see what malicious wounding means. That's what we need to find out.
Oh, okay. You didn't. Oh, okay. I didn't.
Shooting, stabbing with the intent to kill, maim. It's the same thing, except this one is no grape involved in this. And what happened to him? What do we get if he found guilty? Oh, he's not telling? Oh, okay. Yeah, so yeah, we don't see he wasn't charged with none of that stuff.
It did say he had a class 3 felony, and that's what he got down there on that definition.
Mm-hmm. And we don't see no grape though.
No.
And let's see, when I was.
So ain't nobody giving no pushback to Cynthia G in her comments about this?
I mean, some of these people
check. Yeah, people check.
I don't know if people check. I think people just go by what people say. You know what I mean?
I mean, how hard is it though for all of us to be looking and nobody can find it? How hard is it to check? What sources do they got that we can't stumble upon? I mean, we all Googled it. It's not on Google.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really Google. I just went straight to the goddamn website. Google shit. But I see your results, Ms. Baum. I was looking at it. I was like, damn, how the first goddamn search result is Cynthia G. Page.
That's right. Isn't that weird?
I ain't never seen that before. On nothing. I ain't never seen that.
Well, the only time I've ever seen that is when
I found something.
Okay.
So I don't know how credible this source is. It says U.S. Times Post.
U.S. Times.
It says a Virginia woman was brutally beaten and sexually AS by her own son, blah, blah, blah. We already know that. And I don't know how to send this to you, Bomb, because I don't have your email address.
Well, are you on the phone or computer?
I'm on my my phone. I'm on my phone.
Oh, can you grab the link or do you?
What you got? What you looking at, Ms. Blackburn?
I don't know.
I mean,
no. What's the name?
Are you looking at a web page?
Yes, on the web page. It's called U.S. Times Post.
All right, just hang on 1 second.
Okay.
The one that came up with me.
It might be. I don't know. It could be. That's why I wanted to send it to you first.
Pull your list up, Ms. Mom, since you already got it in there. I got like 5 browsers open. I got to close my TV out to get all this shit up here.
Let's see. I'm looking real quick. I see U.S. Times Post.
Okay.
That's that was one of the ones. And I'll share it in a minute. It's the exact same thing that's on Lipstick Alley. That's all it is. And it's not credible. Here we go. Let me share.
That's why I was asking.
So basically, that's where Lipstick Alley went to the U.S. Crime Post.
Right.
Okay.
It's just like remember when Sasha Ray told everybody that she was dead, and then people was able to find it on a post on a website like this, and so that's why they believed it. But let me share it though. Because just like my website, anybody can have a website.
Like call the people, call whatever state they are in, and find out if this is true or not.
Well,
for Melvin,
we can see it.
No, all court cases are public record.
That's right. We're looking right at it. We don't see it.
Yeah, every single court case in the United States jurisdiction is public. You don't have to call nobody but the court. That's it.
That's right. And if you call them, you're just gonna see what we see.
Go ahead.
So what he did not do was he didn't get charged for the sexual assault.
And why wouldn't he?
Because
he's on the internet saying that she did it. So why wouldn't he be charged? That's the worst thing he did, right? And then we see carjacking. So maybe he whooped her ass and then took her car.
That's
true. She didn't even mention no carjacking. She didn't even mention that he took her car.
And I'm honestly saying that I believe him fighting on her is an assault charge. A battery is a battery charge also.
Yeah, that was one. That's the malicious assault.
Yeah, that's the one we see.
Yeah.
Look, this is what it says, y'all.
Now the malicious assault is just another charge. I'm telling you, bro. They ain't gonna say, oh, we gonna put 3 things under one. They gonna put all 3 of the motherfuckers on there.
That's what they put 2 things. The carjacking
he's only
and the
got
malicious
2 right now.
intent.
I mean, for the most recent incident.
Yeah. So this is why you know this shit ain't real, right? This is what it says. A Virginia woman was brutally beaten and sexually assaulted by her own son just days after taking to social media, asking people to pray for her son, who has been accused of multiple rapes in the past. Right? That sounds just like what people are saying. Okay. For the story, right? And then it says Virginia woman Trina Daniels announced on Facebook this weekend that she was the victim of a horrific crime against her, allegedly committed by her own son. And then they wrote what she wrote. And then this stuff right here, y'all see that somebody created this. Remember, at first we didn't know what years these was.
Yeah, 4 out of 5. That's not nothing that a court or a police agency does.
Like they put his picture there, right? They got it from arrest.org. So you got a picture, and then they put these things and listed them number 1, number 2.
Yeah.
So simple assault of a family member. This is what year this was. I think we didn't know, right? Except this 2023 right here. So 1/8. But what date did he do that to his mother? I thought it was 1.
That is the actual date of arrest.
Okay, so here go.
Yeah.
Right. So 1/8, right? But it says simple assault against a family member.
Mm-hmm.
Then it got stab, cut, wound for maliciousness intent, with malicious intent.
Mm-hmm.
Then they got by force, threat, mental helplessness of a. See how they added in that 13 thing?
Mm-hmm.
But that happened how many years ago? 12 years ago. You see how they added that there?
Mm-hmm.
And listed them as 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody created this, and then
what that says right above that, is that arrest.org? Is that what they saying? They got that off of?
Well, that's where they got that picture from.
Oh, the picture. Okay.
The picture. Yeah. The rest of this, they created this shit themselves.
So this is fake news then.
Yeah, then see how they got the carjacking as number 5. Then they got the stab, cut, wound again. Because didn't they have it up here as number
2? See,
they had it as number 2, and then they got it as number 6 again.
With the same 18.251?
Yeah, they're not even putting that 18, they're not even putting nothing legal. They putting ASL 1315M1. Like they putting FFMM, like what the fuck all that shit mean?
Guess what, boy? Guess what?
What?
Man, I want to congratulate you and I want to thank you because you just cracked my first YouTube investigation now. Now I'm on my way to be a content creator. That's how you be a content creator, right? So now you start a channel and talk shit about the people that's putting the fake news out.
Oh man, that's gonna be another story.
To the top, baby. Thanks
go.
to the bomb squad, man. Thanks. I want to thank y'all.
That's crazy, boy.
Well, you know, I wasn't trying to disprove anybody, but
we just trying to get to the bottom of it.
Do though. This is what you got to
get
do.
To the bottom.
This is what you got to do so we won't run off and go spread the wrong news. This is what you got to do. You got to fact check, and this is what you did, man. Great job, man.
Yeah. And then look what these people say. But what happened to Trina could have been predicted. How everybody says that no mother could have predicted this to happen. This is somebody on YouTube's channel, and they created this page. That's what they done. Okay.
And that's clickbait to get people to go to their channel.
Well, it could. I'm not sure who created it, but I think it's a story that made women be like, "Ooh," but this is the bad thing. If I was a man and I wanted to hurt somebody's credibility, I would plant a fake story and watch it go crazy, and then watch them look like fools. I'm not saying anybody look like fool, y'all. That's not what I'm saying. But I ain't gonna lie. Like I'm a thinker. Like if I want to destroy people, I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna figure out how to do it. That would be one of the ways I would do it. Or we got women putting out fake information. Look, we got what his name, who always posting up goddamn stories about Black women getting killed or harmed by white men.
Sniper.
I guess
somebody doing that.
Like water sniper do that shit. That his whole channel is filled with Black women getting killed. It's saying, "Ooh, look at her. She shouldn't have dated him. Ooh, she shouldn't have married him. Or she shouldn't have did this. She shouldn't have met him." And then the women getting killed, and he's like, I don't know what that's about.
Oh,
like,
wow.
Now, if he was trying to say, "Hey, ladies, I need to warn you," but that's not what his channel feel like. It feel more like, yeah, we see what you're doing. When you go out there and date others, you get killed. But you know, as many as he's showing that white men are killing, it will be double and triple of black men doing it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Femicide is something that's, I didn't know it was as large as it was.
But I can't believe that this story is not true. I'm having a problem with that.
What?
Right now.
In 2023?
Well, I'm not saying it's not true.
All
I
the
just
fake
think
news
some parts of it.
I'm coming from the girls. I mean, I'm a Paris Milan, Cynthia G stan. Okay,
Yeah.
Shoot me, I am. But I'm not feeling that right now. And you might be right because you posted some actual stuff that has validity to it.
I went straight to the court.
Yeah.
I mean, why go anywhere else if you want to know what happened?
Right. That's what I'm talking about.
So the son did do some fuck shit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Right.
And we're not saying he didn't, but it looked like more of a carjacking, and he also simple assault against the family member. That's what it says on this.
What about the post? She posted that. Is that not true? About your
live. She could have wanted more. She wanted more pity, sympathy.
Why?
I don't know. Or she lied to the cops. She could have just been embarrassed and didn't tell the cops.
But why?
What we do know,
kick my ass. My son ain't gonna kick my ass. But if my son kicked my ass, why would I say he sexually mistreated me too? I don't understand that. I'm sorry. I don't understand that. I don't.
Then you got to go back to what some of the men are saying. Some of these women are fucked up. We know they got some fucked up mothers out there. You see?
I mean, I never disagree with that. We do have some fucked up mothers out there, just like we got some fucked up fathers out there. I never disagree with that ever.
No, I agree. No, I agree with you. I didn't think you did. They think some of them think that we disagree. You know that we never want to take account.
To be disagreeable, right?
Right.
Well, if you get punched in the face like that, and you have those swole eyes like that, shouldn't they be black somewhere?
Ain't you the one that told me that you hit in the back of the head and had the same rack?
No, that wasn't me. That was Pastor.
That was Pastor said that. Here go her eyes. Am I still sharing the screen?
Yeah.
That's a black eye.
Yeah, they swole as fuck. They swole, but
that's a beating. I'm sorry, that's a good beating.
Yeah,
she can't even see. Y'all see one eye can't. The lid is so swollen above it that it looks like an alien eye.
And on the cool, I've been around a lot of stuff, and we've also called women's shelters. Why he don't have I mean,
shelters?
That's like he beat his mom. He should have another charge. It shouldn't be no malicious wounding.
That's what's kicking me right there.
Why
Because
not
the
a
carjacking
domestic
gonna
violence?
get dropped.
It should be a family. It should be a family violence case against him.
Yeah,
it shouldn't be.
It could be
malicious
dropped to a family violence case. He ain't went to court yet.
She ain't beat up nowhere else, y'all. Where the bruises on the side of the face, and I guess all of this is swollen. This is messed up.
But I was thinking that he would have at least some kind of domestic
violence,
family violence case against him.
I don't like this. I ain't feeling good. I want to go back to the passport, bros.
So his next court date is y'all saw it already? I'm sorry. Did y'all see his next court date?
No. What'd you say?
Nah, we don't even care. Fuck that nigga.
No, we're going back to the passport,
February 22nd, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is crazy, man.
So the carjacking, gonna get dropped. Shit.
Well, maybe that's what he did. Maybe he whooped her ass and took her car.
That could be
but that adding that sexual assault shit, man, are great. Because one, like she mentioned sexual assault, everybody else saying great. There is a difference, a clear difference. Because the way I imagine when they was like rape, I imagine that he Remember, it says he lured me. How he lured you to the, what did he say, the bathroom?
Yeah, that was
and he don't even live there. So how did he lure her? So he lured her to her room.
Come here, Ma. I need you to come here for a second. Can you look at this?
I'm confused. He lured her and he lured me. Instead of saying he called me to the room, he and I would be like, well, I wouldn't think nothing if my son was in my room and he called me. I would come right up like it ain't nothing.
Would be a stronger word. It would be.
Yeah. So
I'm done with this conversation.
It's sad, huh?
It is. I'm confused. But yeah, Passport Bros. Jason Black did try to talk to him. Maybe that's a lie too, but it's on the internet.
That's crazy, boy. That's some fucked up ass shit.
I did see. I think we may have played. Anybody got the link to that? Dropping off the video to pick mom. Oh, and let me check this out.
His other channel, The Business. Is it called The Business or something? Business. Business is in the word. I think it's The Business. Because I used to listen to him for some idiotic reason.
What was he sharing back then when you listened to him?
Pro-black kind of stuff. And teaching a lot about how the government twists stuff up. And mostly how to support Black men, because he never said anything good about the Black women.
He was trashing them.
And I didn't realize that when I was first started listening to him, because I listened to him for about almost a year. And I just dismissed stuff that he said about Black women. And then I started listening to Cynthia G. And I put two and two together. I'm like, that's not nice. But it was like, I think everybody that came on YouTube, like around 2015, 2016, was more together. And because I remember listening to Hangouts with all of y'all. And it seemed like it got separated.
Yeah, that's when the super chat came in effect. When the super
No, it wasn't about the super chat. It was just that people started paying attention to what was going on. Like I noticed that me getting on panels with these men, first of all, it wasn't doing any good. I'm okay to have fun, but like they lie too much. They don't answer questions. It just, so I stopped messing with them,
Hey, I'm out the loop right now, and I may be considered a YouTube millennium because I have what the hell is a hangout? What's the hangout?
Zoom. Hangouts used to be called Zoom. Used to just what they used to call it now.
StreamYard.
StreamYard used to be called Google Hangouts.
So before StreamYard, it was Google Hangouts.
Yeah.
And
so many users.
Kevin Samuels, Bomb Cherry, Womansphere, Jace, Obscene, all of them used to hang out.
Yep.
And on one big channel, everybody would be on one big channel.
We would go on different channels. Each other would go on each other's channel. Yeah. I've had Kevin's. I've been on panels with Kevin Samuels, but of course he was scared to come over here because I was calling him gay, and he cried to Taz and Nyla and asked them to please. We was actually over there by Ren because Ren had a channel. Her channel was popping, baby. Renaissance Woman.
Renaissance.
Yeah.
Remember every morning we would go over there by Renaissance Woman. So after Obsidian would be first thing in the morning, then people would go, he would go even by Renaissance Woman. I would be over there by Renaissance Woman. Kevin, everybody would come through. And then I started going in on Kevin, and he went up there and asked them, I was on the panel. He wouldn't even ask me directly. He was like, can y'all please ask this woman, can she stop calling me gay? Because I'm not gay. I'm really not gay. And look, at first I felt bad, right? Because I felt sorry for him until he said, I'm not gay. I'm really not gay. And
was this before his fame? Was this before?
Yeah, this was before his fame. Yep. And then
way before his fame.
So you been on his neck then, boy.
Oh, I've been on his neck. Yeah. So then he thought he was gonna get Ren and Taz or somebody to beat up on me and tell me to stop. But everybody got quiet. And then I heard Ren say, well, she's on the panel. Maybe you might want to ask her yourself. And he was like, I'm not talking to her. And I said, I'm not talking to your gay ass neither, motherfucker. If it walk like a duck and talk like a duck, then it's a gay duck. And that's what I said. He was scared of me. I told him it was a gay duck.
Damn, boy, I wish you had that
on his head.
I know Renaissance woman.
Freestyle on his head, dog. That would have been a killer. You was freestyling back then?
Yeah, I was freestyling way from the jump. Like in the beginning.
Man was on them panels too.
Yeah, Angry Man, BGS. I've been on panels with all these men. And they scared of me. They'll let everybody up. They used to just let me up too. But, I was being nice. And then I decided not to be nice to these niggas no more.
Did y'all get the results of that 2011 grape charge?
Huh?
Did y'all get to the final results of that the 2011 when he was charged with the grape?
Are you back? Who you talking about?
The previous dude.
Oh, you.
Yeah. Because I stepped away. I didn't know y'all was talking.
Oh no! Why you got it up? Where it gave the information?
Yeah, so
it don't give information, huh?
Yeah. Remember you was trying to click into it and you couldn't on the screen? Yeah.
No, I was never trying to click on it because I was looking at it from a video.
Yeah. Okay, I got it up now.
But it don't say nothing in it. It's not giving no details.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, this one does because it's old?
Yep.
Okay, you can share it if you want. Am I sharing the screen?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
I can't see. 2011. Male. Virginia.
Yeah.
Custody.
It ain't no fancy words. It's just the 4-letter word right there. No.
I see it.
All right.
But that's
the same thing. What the information that though? Right? Yeah.
And that's the statutory thing.
Yeah.
Okay, you just clicked on something.
And he pleaded not guilty. And then what happened? Because it looked like he had a jury trial, and and then he took a plea. Looked like.
Yeah.
And that's why they calling it statutory.
Yeah.
But they're not giving us the information that we thought. Not telling us how old she was. That's what people was wondering.
Oh, that information. Oh,
but he was young. Yeah, but he was young. It looked like no, that's the person who took the disposition. He was young, and she was young, and she was younger than him. We don't know by how much. And so they took him for trial, and then they looked for a continuance. It got granted. Then
so nothing
jury trial. Looked like he pleaded not guilty. Then he took a plea 2 days before the jury trial.
I'm sorry, Bomb. Like I'm gonna tell you this again. I love you, girl. I got a daughter, and I will hang you out on a limb for mine. If it's statutory, it's statutory. You ain't. And I don't care how young anybody's son is.
Wait, but go ahead.
If my daughter is under the age of consent, I don't give a damn if she throw her panties at you. I'm not gonna be feeling that. They be
so.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so most of the time, because you know, a lot of young boys and girls not getting hit up with statutory, and it happens all the time, though, right? Which means they go to school together, they dating. You even see him come to your house. You ask her how old, who is that boy? He said, "Oh yeah, he goes to school with me." You'll be okay with him as long as he play. And I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about a lot of women, right? They're okay with their daughter when they dating the football player. The football player, he's a senior, but he still go to school, and they okay with it. But as soon as his ass turned 18 and something pop off where he breaks her heart, now charges are being brought. That happens a lot and way too many, and especially to young Black men who get it the worst.
Well, I am one of those people that was 15 years old, and I was infatuated with the security guard at the school, and he was young. I think he was like 22, 23.
Oh, but that's way different.
But my parents walked up to him. My dad and my stepmom walked up to him once they known that I was had a infatuation with him. He was calling me and picking me up in his car and all that other shit. They walked up to him and said, "If you don't leave my child alone, I'm gonna charge you." He left me alone.
That's right.
Wait, sis, you said that he was calling you and he was picking you up in his car?
Yep.
And
she said she was going with him.
But you said you had an infatuation with him. It sounded like he was infatuated with you, knowing that you was a kid.
Yeah, but when you a kid, you don't know that.
Right.
I know you don't know it, so that blame don't go on you. If he
no go on me.
That's when the adults come in and say, "Hell no."
Oh, sis, that man ain't had no business even talking to you at 15.
That's a fact. And especially when he's in his 20s. But what happens when he just turned 18? He was 17. What happened when he was 17 just yesterday? He's 18 now.
Same thing that happened.
He shouldn't even been calling you on the phone, let alone picking you up in his car.
And he had a Volkswagen Bug, and it was pimped out for Volkswagen Bugs back in the day.
What happens when he's 17 and he just turned 18 today? He don't have no car because he was walking back and forth to school. He was chilling over there with her and her parents. Like I had a cousin. He was over there. Not only was he having sex with the daughter, but the mother was having sex with him too.
Then the mama should have been put in jail.
As soon as they was okay with everything that was going on, except she ended up getting pregnant. And that's when they put charges on her to save the reputation of their daughter.
You have to follow the laws. You have to follow the law that is in the United States of America. You just have to follow it. We didn't get no passes.
We do get passes, and that's why I'm saying I agree. When little boys, if we teach our little boys that when these little older girls who putting them to the side and teaching them how to have sex, that I think they should be brought up on charges too, because that's the law. And most of the time, young girls are the ones who teaching young boys about sex. I bet you 99.9 of these men will tell you either one or two types of women taught them about sex: an older girl or an older woman. That's how 99% of these men learned about sex. The girl was older, or there was a grown-ass woman involved. Let's poll the men who up here.
Sex like that, but we're gonna just skip that part.
Oh, we're gonna skip that part. So we got older girls who might be in her teens, and they're dealing with this younger boy. She just finding out about her body. He's young, so she think, oh, I could get him to touch me here, get him to do that. Should she be brought up on statutory?
What about the men that take advantage of younger
men?
women?
They need to go to jail. They need to go to jail. That's without a doubt.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh no, I agree with you 100%. But then there's this thing where
that's the same thing that homeboy was talking about. He said, let's talk about what's going on with the boys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, he's right that they're going on with the boy, but he want to talk about what's going on with the boys while we was breaking down this case. You see what I'm saying? Like, we were breaking down this case, and every time we would say something, this nigga kept talking about the mother is in. The mother had nothing to do with what this man did, no matter what.
That's what he kept doing, was the mother.
Yes.
But I do know younger boys that were essayed before they could understand what was going on.
Yes.
You know, it goes both ways. It does. But it does happen.
Yeah, so I see what happened, Ms. Bond. This what happened to it. Mistrial.
Oh, if you had to go further. No,
yeah,
maybe you had two of them.
No, they were the same thing. Date of offense, August 15th. I'll show it to you.
Oh, okay. I thought they had two of them on the same date.
Yeah. There's separate entries on this list, but I'm gonna show you.
Oh, I see why. Oh, so one, they didn't do that. So they had to do it again. They had to bring it up again.
Yeah. Remember, the first one was great, and this one is.
Nah. He had two that was underage. If you find the first one, the second one is not that far from it.
Okay, hold on. Right here.
Well, I guess they called him rape on
got
here. Remember?
The 13 plus.
Wait, go further down. Let's see. Are we going earlier, right?
Yeah.
2011. Wait, go down. Go all the way down to the way. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, we're going. Oh no, go back up. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. In 11. Okay, so yeah, that must be them. So it looked like what you're saying, that they had one, and then something happened.
Hold on.
So they brought it again.
Yeah.
So really, he don't have a lot of account of multiple rapes, right? But you know, if that was a real newspaper, they would know what we know. Because they can't print just anything without the facts.
You see that what I highlighted?
Yeah, 8, 15, 11.
Same as that one, down at the bottom.
Yeah, I see 8, 15, 11. But what about that abduction? So anyway, it don't matter because
same date.
Yeah. He so y'all, he didn't even get found about he got actually it was a mistrial, right?
Yeah. By jury.
But I thought mistrial. But wait, 412. When was the other one because they gotta wait a minute though. This is a mistrial, but they didn't bring it again.
Yeah, now, these dates right here, these are court dates.
Right.
These are court dates.
Right, but there was one where he said he took a deal. He took a plea.
No, he pleaded not guilty.
He pleaded not guilty, but then on the other one,
he pleaded not guilty right here. He pleaded not guilty right here.
He took a plea. You got to go back to the other one. It said it.
Hold on.
A mistrial, you could have a mistrial. They could bring it forth again, but they can't be a mistrial on something that he took a plea on. So that's why he took a plea.
The first one. This is where you saw a plea right here in this one.
Okay, so let's go to it and we see the dates. See, the other one was at 4/12. This is 11/12. So he pled not guilty.
Mhm.
Then he went through mistrial. Then they bring it back. A trial again. They brought it back. That's why it's up twice. And then it got carried over. And then right there, he took a plea on 11/20/12.
11/20.
No,
I mean,
yeah, 11. Well, you on the date
11/30, yeah.
of 12.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, yeah, 11/30 of 12. 11/20/12. That's what I say, 11/20/12.
Yeah.
So if we look at the other one, it would say 4/12, right? With when they said it was a mistrial, that said 4/20/12, which means 4/20/12 come before 12/20/12. So that's why it's twice. They had a mistrial on the first one, and then they re-brought it, and then he took a plea. See?
4/10/2012.
4/10/2012. But the end result is at
November.
12. Yeah,
November
2012.
So
yes.
Mistrial in April, and then they ran it back through with the they ran it back through. They ran the same charge back through.
And he took a plea. So even if that newspaper report, if it was factual or real newspaper, they wouldn't have said he got, found guilty of multiple rapes, because that's not true, right? It seems like it's one. One.
Yeah, date of offense.
One incident.
Yeah.
Yeah. One was a mistrial, but he took a plea on it. We don't know what the plea deal was.
Yeah.
Probably not much, because they're both young.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree with you. So maybe they did lie about the multiple rape offenses and all that. However, he still has a lengthy prison record. I don't care if it's traffic violations. I don't care if it's running red.
No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Most of these are traffic.
Nope.
Hold on.
Yeah, all of those most of his stuff is connected to a traffic or him getting stopped. I'm not saying he's a good guy, but I'm also not saying, besides him whipping his mom's ass, and when he did with that little girl,
take that out. Yeah,
what about the robbery? What about the robbery?
Oh yeah, let me see what the robbery was. Now remember, everything is connected to something. We got to go in and see what happened to it. Because you got charged does not mean you got found guilty. Don't mean that they could charge you and then it could go away.
That's true.
So let's go into
what about the kidnapping?
Yeah.
The kidnapping is gone. That has something to do. Yeah, let's go to the kidnapping. That's gone. He pled. That had to do with the little girl.
Was that on this screen? Or that's 2011?
It should have been 2011, yeah.
Okay, on the 2011. Okay.
Remember, after 2011, he didn't do nothing really bad up until what he did to his mom.
Okay. So all he did was smoke weed. What about the gun violations?
He didn't do nothing with the gun. He just had it. He had it in the car when he got stopped with a violation, a traffic stop. That's when they found the gun. The illegal gun is out in his car.
What is the illegal gun?
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but they got a lot of people with illegal guns. Just I got lots of guns. I guess if they came through, you
ain't got no illegal guns, so and neither do I.
Well, it depends on what you call illegal guns, because it could be illegally that he's not supposed to have the gun. That could be why it's illegal. It could be, it's all kinds of things. But Y'all, you know, there's a lot of people riding around with guns in their cars and they shouldn't.
Yeah, and those are the ones that don't need to be riding around with guns in their cars at all.
Well, I mean, but they do ride around and nothing bad is happening. They have the guns in their car for protection.
Don't go, girl. I don't want to go liberal because I'm a conservative, but I can't go liberal.
Yeah, but the thing is, where the liberals are the ones who don't believe in the guns. The conservatives do though. So you know, if you even though I have a legal gun, I have a legal gun. Do you know I have a legal gun?
I'm not going to do this.
Wait a minute. I have a legal gun. I could tote my gun, and then if I go through Virginia, I can't. So you know what they tell you? Now the reason I have the gun is to protect me and my family or me. But I gotta put the gun in the
these
trunk.
are felons that are not supposed to have guns in no state.
Right, but that's because he's a felon. But what I'm saying though, there's a lot of us who have our guns illegally. It could be just in the moment as we going through one state illegally. If I get stopped in that state with my gun, I can't have it. And
but
now
when
they
I
can
go
charge.
on a road trip, do you know what I do? I'll look up the laws in that state.
Mm-hmm. And then what you do? What that mean?
I'll leave my damn gun. Shit. If I can't carry it, I'm not getting ready to carry it across state lines. I'm not gonna do that.
And most people not doing that though. If I drive down to Louisiana, my gun is with me, and I'd be goddamn if my gun is in the trunk with the clip in the glove compartment. What? That don't even make no sense.
No, you can't even drive around with it in your trunk. When you
it
have
could be in your gun. It could be in the
trunk. If you
trunk.
have a gun, if it's a gun state, period, like New York or California.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's about the only two. But you still can't. I gotta carry conceal. My carry conceal ain't gonna cross state lines like that. It don't.
Not all of them, but mine do. Not all of them though. So I could carry in 34 states.
You a
concealed.
military chick.
No, it's not because of military. It's because when you get certain concealed with certain states, it connects with other states automatically in a lot of cases.
I need to know the states you know so I can carry my shit too.
Yeah, so if you got to carry, I'm not sure what state you got it, but some of them, it comes with a Georgia.
Yeah.
Oh, is Georgia open already? Well, I'll look it up for you.
Yeah.
It is open here instead.
Oh yeah, so you could just carry anyway.
All in Georgia, but I can't go up to New York with open carry laws. I can't even have a gun in New York.
That's remain to be seen. But yeah, based on a regular based law. So if let's say I was driving and on my way to Canada, right? I'm going to hunt. I'm going turkey hunt. I got my guns in the trunk. Legally, if I get stopped in New York, it could be a lot of bullshit, right? I would have to, of course, I'm going to court and things. I will win, but yeah, it gonna ruin my whole trip and shit.
Girl,
you know, the federal, they have already said that the state of New York cannot tell people that they can't have guns. That's federally. State-wise, they got these laws in place, but people are going taking them to federal court and winning.
Yeah.
Okay, but it say entering what?
Oh, okay. This was hold on. Make sure we're looking at the same thing. See, 8/15, the offense date, August 15th, like the other one.
Yeah, but why are we looking at this one though? This
because
is that little
this one
girl.
got a fucking sentence. Hell.
Oh, what sentence this is?
I thought we was done with this.
He got a sentence probation of 10 years, but this has to do with we already know this. If you look at the date, I'm quite sure when it was done, you're gonna see this has to do with that little girl. He took a plea.
Did he go to prison for her for 10 years?
No, he was on probation for 10 years. That's what it says.
Oh, okay.
Sentence suspended 15 years. and probation time. So it looked like that's
She
why
was
he
like
kept getting in
13,
trouble.
14 years old. That's what that looked like.
Yeah. What was the date on the end of this? Do you see that? Look at the date. Oh no, this happened. This in 2016. No. This happened in 2012, the same date. This has, see, that's the plea that has to do with the other case. All of that on them dates. This has to do with the same little young girl. And the reason why they said armed burglary, because he probably went to the house, right, hanging with her, like I said.
Mom, Terry, stop making excuses for this dude.
This is not an excuse. This is what happened.
Excuses. He's a goddamn criminal.
What are you talking about? This is what happened, though, and you can look now. Everything I said happened.
Even though we see what he done, he's a criminal.
Well, I mean, okay, he's a criminal. I'm a motherfucking criminal too. Then I don't know what to say to you.
Yeah, that's not in dispute. Yeah.
Yeah, but we're not saying that he's not a criminal.
He needs to be locked up. Period.
Yes, he needs to be locked up for what the fuck he did with his mom. But to spread lies on people, this is why, like, to say that this man did something. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. But yes, what we just have read so far to make it seem like he's raped many times. That is not true, though.
Okay, I agree with you. Let's just exclude the rape.
Wait, but that's the biggest thing. That's the one thing that they mentioned. This man who raped
drugs on him. I don't care if you go exchange and get stolen goods. I don't care if you got a gun on you. I don't care if you keep doing it back to back small shit. What's wrong with you? You need to get sat down.
How many times have we gone? How many times has this man gone to jail? When you say back to back like that, how many times?
He don't get caught. He don't get put in jail. He get put on probation.
I'm asking how many times did he get caught the way you saying it? You making it seem like it's a lot. We have broken it down to like 4 times, and you making it seem like it's 100 times. It's 4 times in this 12-year period. It's 4 times. He just they putting 4, anywhere from 2 to 4 charges on him each time.
I guess I'm a hard nose because my daughter's husband got arrested for traffic violations. I said, let his ass stay in jail.
Damn. So he's gonna lose his job because he got a traffic violation?
Yeah, you need to learn a lesson.
Oh, well, damn. See, that I would be in jail. Because I've said many times, listen, I don't mind going to jail. Because I am not paying no goddamn ticket. I'm gonna go to jail and then I'm gonna fight it and I win. So
he never wins. He never wins.
Well, do we ever fight it?
Oh yeah.
Based on what you said,
he's a speeder.
Well, I'm a speeder too. I speed, y'all. That's a fact.
And he never
I've said it many times. I'm a speeder. I might zoom right by your ass. Zoom. But every time I get caught, it's not for speeding because they don't give me a traffic ticket for speeding, except one time, and I took that shit all the way to the Supreme Court right here in Delaware, and they dropped it.
Yeah, my daughter's husband that charges will never be dropped. You just smart.
It just points. It's not even a big thing. You get points on your thing for a couple of years, and then it goes away. It's not no crime. It don't make you a criminal because you're speeding.
I don't like that dude.
Oh,
and I think he should be locked up in jail. And I think my husband's daughter, my daughter's husband should be locked up in jail. And I'm done with it.
Oh, I gotta call hubby. Oh no, you got time. No, I get it. No, but I'm saying though, remember I was going based on the report. I didn't listen to what Cynthia and G have to say, right? I just went, y'all saw me, I went directly to see what his charges was. But when we went to read, it made it seem like he's been raping he raped many times, and we come to find out it's statutory, which is a whole different scenario. Then we also said that even then it was just once. They made it seem like it was many. Then we can't find a charge where the mother even claimed that he raped her. That's not even a charge that happened. So this, like, people could get sued for saying certain things. That's why I look through. We're gonna look through. We're gonna see what we got.
Yeah,
Yes.
especially since he's already been charged with it and sentenced. Yeah. Why wouldn't they just slap that on there again? Look, we charged him. He's a repeat offender. Let's go.
And look, I don't know this man. He looked like he crazy as fuck to me.
Yeah.
And
he is crazy as fuck.
Yeah, I believe it. And on them drugs and shit. And so I'm not giving him an excuse, but I'm just going through, right? We just going by what we see.
Okay, we gonna just X out the rape charge. I agree. We can X that out.
No, he got the statutory rape. He got that on him. That's
passport bros. We can go back to the passport bros.
Okay. No, I agree. Yeah, I agree that he had that statutory rape. I'm not making that like it's a little thing, but to be truthful, I mean, do we think about the young girl? What do she think? Like when you said you was dating that guy, right? Even though your parents was against it, if something would have happened, do you think he raped you? Did he do something to you to harm you?
Yeah.
And he did?
Yeah, he did. He took advantage of my youth, my naivety.
Oh,
I didn't know nothing about the shit that he was talking about. Yeah, he did.
Oh, yeah. So okay, I didn't. I thought you just dated. Like I thought you were just in his car and stuff like that. I didn't know anything else happened. But okay, no, that makes sense, right?
No, nothing else sexual happened. But
so how he took advantage of your naivety?
It was kind of fondling.
Oh, okay. That's still the same. Okay, I got you.
There was no penetration.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, no, you're right.
But
right.
It's the same.
If you say 15, that's some 15 to 22. That's some fucked up shit.
I was 14.
That's the same to me.
Oh, you were 14. That's even
even worse. That's the same to me. Whether
what
the following.
Yeah, no, I said that's what I said. That is bad.
Yeah.
That I agree. That's bad.
And when I told my mom about, we was talking about, when R. Kelly got his charges put upon him, because I have a baby boomer mom, and she said, those 14-year-olds, I said, Mom, they was 14, 15 years old. She said, I don't care. They knew exactly what they was doing.
I hear a lot of women say that, but I think it's more complex than that, because they can know what they're doing but not know what they're doing, right, ladies? Y'all know what I mean? Like, we know that we learn early that boys want sex from us, but we may not know what that really means, right? We may not really know what that details. And yeah, especially if you're dealing with an older man, you thinking that he's older, so you trusting him. So how in the hell you end up pregnant? You be thinking, wait a minute. You the older one. You were supposed to make sure I'm good, and look at me now. And then the men, when they're older, they get definitely scared because they know they're in trouble.
Because my mom got essayed at 12 years old, right? So she's passing that bullshit
onto you,
onto her daughters. And it made me mad because, and I had to actually forgive her for that, what she said, because she did not know. She got raped. My mom got raped by a 30-year-old at 12. Yes. And my mother, my grandmother and my great grandmother defended the man.
Damn.
And did not defend her. So
She passed that shit along to her children.
Like as in protecting you, or
no, and protecting me. She was protecting the man.
Oh, your mother was protecting a man?
Yeah. When she got raped at 12, because my grandmother left this whole dude up to babysit.
Yeah.
And they told her to keep her mouth shut because we don't want to put another black man in jail.
Oh.
This shit happened. And my mama is a baby boomer.
Right. So, but wait, so your mom was mistreated, and then how did she push it off on y'all? Which, like,
when I told her my father essayed me.
Oh, and she protected him.
She didn't protect him, but she didn't go on after him hard enough, as far as I'm concerned. And back in those days, they didn't lock those men up. They didn't lock them up.
They sure didn't. They still don't, y'all. They might get a little time, like go, and if they got a little money to get out, they'll get out. They're still not getting no time. That which is worse, because I think if it's your father, that's like that's a crime that lasts forever in young girls and boys. Because we got to say boys too.
Exactly.
And it's almost unforgivable. It's like ruining a life before it starts, taking innocence from people. Yeah, people wondering why would my father do that to me? Like, do I deserve that? Didn't I deserve a regular father? Like, it's all fucked up.
So when I told her about R. Kelly and she was like, oh, they was 14. I'm like, that's all that trauma that you build up and you start defending the predator.
Yeah, because she's doing it because that's what she was taught. And so,
exactly.
And you see it a lot in a lot of women protecting the man, right? Like,
exactly.
Protecting the man, saying, oh, you wanted it. But see, I would never say no shit like that to no woman or no girl. In fact, sometimes you got to convince the young girl that, hey, what happened to you wasn't right. And
so
you don't
what some men will do is say, I am the first man that you should be with because I'm your father.
Oh my God, man. I've heard that too. Not for me, but I've heard women say that.
You heard that before?
I heard women say that before, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wait a minute. You said they father told them that they should be the first man. What?
Yep. That he gonna break them in. He gonna teach them. He gonna educate them.
Nah.
And he
I
love
ain't
them.
never heard that shit before.
Yeah, these men out here doing wild, man. I'm telling you. It's wild out here. I know yeah, it's wild out here, y'all.
That shit's sick.
It is sick, but it's true.
Damn.
You got see, here on YouTube, they got a lot of people. They're not being considerate of anybody's issue, right? You don't know what people have lived through, and we can't, just because we never heard it doesn't mean it didn't happen. And I learned that this past summer when women came up here and shared their story, and I'm telling you, broke my heart. When that I'm like, there had to been at least 10 women who ended up hitting my panel in the last couple of years and mentioned that their dad messed with them. Hey, but you about to get food or something?
Yeah, and my dad stopped.
And where?
Same place.
Oh, tell him what I got an order on there? I was just looking on there. Okay, I'll let him know. Yeah. He didn't stop yet, huh? Okay, I'm about to do it now. What's wrong?
I bought them drinks yesterday.
You bought drinks yesterday?
Hooked y'all up, remember?
You bought drinks?
Yeah, I got y'all. Remember when he went, he stopped.
Oh, you bought 2 drinks? And so what?
It's like for $5.
Well, you owe me like $70 goddamn dollars. Then you gonna talk about you bought drinks. Looking at me. Anyway, Yeah, man. Yeah, it broke my heart. Like the last couple of years, through the last couple of years, I would say 2 years, we've had things happen on YouTube where the conversation of sexual assault and all kinds of things have come up, and women have come up and shared their stories, and wow, like it was just breath. It took the breath right out of me, you know. And the sad thing is, you never know.
YouTube, especially since 2020, as therapeutical, especially with a woman like Bomb Cherry. She's formidable, and you can agree with her or not agree with her. Sometimes she won't click you off the channel, because the first time I came on this motherfucker, she kicked me off. But anyway, girl, you put me on. You're agreeing with the man. And she put me down. She didn't finish or nothing. But I was like, well, goddamn. But anyway, she's been hospitable to me after that. And a lot of people, and just like the Manosphere, uses YouTube for the same purpose.
It is.
They won't come clean like a lot of women do, because they're logical and we're emotional.
Right.
What's killing us in the streets? But we'll tell you, this is what happened, that's what happened, this what's happened. And y'all be like, well, damn, I ain't know that. Manosphere is like, women ain't shit.
No.
You having all these goddamn babies and this, that. But what they want to say is, I was a child and I was hurt, and my mother treated me wrong, or my dad treated me wrong. They won't say that, but we will come clean with our stuff. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, Rue touched on this last summer about just males in general are not so open to admit if it's done to them.
Yeah, which we get, but even if they don't talk about like sexual assault and stuff, they just won't even admit. Like, they're angry, but they won't admit why they're angry, and so they just blaming women. But most of them hurt that they fought. Yes, that their dad wasn't there, right?
And a lot of them got sexually abused too.
Yeah, they did.
And they won't admit it, because whatever male thing they got going on, they will not admit it.
But they will blame the mother. And listen, there are some mothers, it's hard being a single mother, because it's hard working and keeping both eyes on the children. I told y'all what happened to one of my sons.
You took welfare and you got a goddamn mansion and a Maserati in the house. What are you talking about?
I know that's right. I'm riding fat, man. We big over here.
And living good.
My son, I told y'all what happened to my son. Now, he don't think anything of it, boys, men, but I promise you, I kept my eyes wide open, man. I'm telling you, the way that woman knocked at my door like a real mother and asked, introduced herself. I've been seeing her for like a couple of years, just waving, and my kids were friends with her kids, who wasn't her real kids, and I didn't even know that at the time. I thought that was her real kids. They was her stepkids. But anyway, she was like, oh, yeah, I'm having a birthday party, and I want to know if the boys could come. I was like, come where? Like, she was like, yeah, we're going to come in just to cut the cake. She was talking about cutting cake, all right. Okay? Started messing with my son.
Yeah.
And I feel so bad, because of what happened to me.
No, I don't want you to feel bad about that. You shouldn't, because she was like, the apple pie, homemade, let's make America great kind of shit. And I don't want you to keep feeling bad about that.
I feel bad about that, not because she wasn't that. Like, I should have seen that she was this raggedy ass bitch. You know what I mean? I feel like because she was white. See, that's the thing. That I think that's true.
You're
I think
taking
because
accountability. Okay.
yeah, you know how because she was white, I automatically gave her the benefit of the doubt.
This was Delaware.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gave her the benefit of the doubt, and she came over and took my son's. And then the way she did it, she put us in so much danger. So,
don't do this again.
Okay.
Don't do this.
I'm not gonna do it. You're right. We gonna drop it along. But man, I feel, and I'll be waiting, like to see if he's affected by it, if he want to talk about it. Because I was an open mother, my kids knew about sex and stuff.
Well, to talk to your son about it, but don't put your shit on First Street. They use it against you. They use it.
I don't give, but they can't use it against me because I'm the one to put it out. They usually twist the story differently. Somebody care about the lies,
Yeah, but you already said it. You already said it.
Nah, you're right. But yeah, so when I try to look at things from all points of view, we just want the truth to be told because I don't want to lie on anybody. I'm not saying anybody else lied on him, that because I didn't hear what Cynthia had to say. I just heard the story. Y'all introduced it to me, and we went through the facts. I'm not even saying that he didn't do that to her.
Yeah,
we just saying that.
Yeah, he ain't off the hook.
Right. He's not off the hook. We just saying though through the proof that we see and saw. At this point, because they could go back and charge him with more shit after.
Yeah, look what happened to that first one.
Yeah, we gotta hear more. We gotta hear more. I agree.
So that's all I'm saying, y'all. Please don't. I'm not saying I don't know this man. I know nothing about him. He do look like a slime ball based on.
A slime ball.
And hitting his mother, even if he didn't do the SA part. That's some shit right there. Would have got him killed messing around with me.
That's death worthy right there. If you made your mama's eyes look like that,
oh yeah,
front of her face, behind her face, wishing her face, I don't give a damn how I got there. If you did that shit, you need to get off this planet. As far as I'm concerned, Marvin Gaye's dad, hats off to him. With his son being a crackhead, because don't nobody want to accept Marvin Gaye was a crackhead. Messing with his mom. And when he got with them trying to get some money and that dad stood up, even if Marvin Gaye say he was gay or whatever, that dad took his ass out. And that's how it used to be back in the day. And that's how I raised my daughter. You fuck with me, I'm going to take your ass up out of here. She called, and I'm just trying to fill space. She was in high school. I don't even know what she said to me. It was all crazy and shit. And I grabbed her by her neck and put her on the wall. You know how you just grab somebody by the neck and raise them up by the wall? And she said, I'm calling the police. I said, I'll do one better. I'm calling the police for your ass. And I called the police and they came and they looked at her house and they looked at her surroundings and they knew I was a single mom. Because back in the day, single moms got respected, especially if you're raising your child good in a good neighborhood. They was like, your mom is trying to do really good for you, da da da. And next time we come out here, we'll take your ass to jail. That was in Detroit back in the day.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Lord.
Yeah, I remember the exact day I heard about Marvin Gaye. I was in denial for a couple of days. I was like, ain't no way.
Wait, what happened to Marvin Gaye?
No, when it came out. Yeah, when it came out, with his father, I was in the 8th grade.
Wait a minute. What happened?
Yeah, when Marvin Gaye father shot him. You remember that year?
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So I was at school. I mean, I could have sworn we were jamming his song on the radio that morning, like Sexual Healing. That was like the jam. And then the news came out like study hall. We was like, what? His dad? Nah, that's a buzz. That's a rumor. Hell no. And we had got to the TV, and that was it.
And his daddy never got charged because it was
Never got charged.
Self-defense.
He didn't
Because
run. He didn't run.
son reared up against him for whatever reason. I think they said it was drugs. I don't, maybe not. I don't know. But the proof was in the pudding. And that made me realize I brought you into this world. I can take you out. And that used to be the saying. Why is that not the saying anymore? I brought you into this world, and I guess the government has control over whatever you say, and I do.
Nah, that's the first time I seen that shit go down like that. Cause, like I said, I grew up in the South too, Arkansas. So, yeah. I mean, we already knew. I don't think my mother ever told me that verbatim. It wasn't, it didn't get to that point with me. But yeah, some of my friends, I actually heard their mother say it to them. So yeah, it wasn't no big secret.
But you had to have that control of your children, or they would act like the children we got now.
So all through my grade school, first grade through my senior year, I can count on one hand the amount of different events that a police car was seen spotted in our neighborhood.
Because I brought you into this world. That is the thing.
You had to
We need that control. We need that control over our children.
You had to really, like, damn near, like I said, it had to be a murder. I mean, some serious shit for the police to come in our neighborhood.
And now they're coming after our kids every day. The police. Our children act like rampant rats because we don't have control over them. And I do not agree with that doctor. What was his name back in the day? Was it Dr. Spock?
Dr. Phil? I mean,
no, it wasn't Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil's a new shit. It was Dr. Spock. Look that up. Dr. Spock was the psychologist and psychiatrist for children. And he is the one that said military, it's not military, beating against your children was wrong.
Corporal punishment?
Yeah, corporal punishment. Thank you, Bo. Corporal punishment was wrong because that was and ever since corporal punishment has been abolished, school's been blowing up. Our children is killing teachers. They don't respect us. Corporal punishment, I don't say spare the rod, spoil the child. But two things can be true at the same time. I don't believe a lot of the Bible, but the Bible has a lot of truth in it. And you have to pick that shit out to understand what's going on with this world. And you look way cuter than the dude with the long hair.
No, that's his own little personal thing. He's in a world of his own, and he just wants attention. That's all.
What is his name again? Because
he started off with Black Messiah.
Channel before, and he was there before. Why you keep coming to your channel, Bon?
Because this the only panel that'll let him up and mumble that shit.
What is his name?
He started off with Black Messiah.
I need to change Black. I want to change my
screen name.
Screen name because I don't want to be known as that because I was like the Black Ram is this, the Black Ram. What the fuck is they talking about? But yeah, it's a masculine name. I need to change it.
Yeah. But he's using DBA CEO right now. But he is claims he's not red pill or manosphere.
Yes, he is.
You saw his talking points. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's any subject. Any motherfucking subject. Politics, the weather, fucking food prices. No matter
when you talk as a person, it's not a red pill manospheric type of person or womanspheric type of person. The conversation just flows. So you can tell who you're talking to.
Yeah, but he used to go bounce from panel to panel, but they got tired
I'm
of
a panel bouncer. I bounce panel too.
No, he would bounce from panel to panel that, even some of the channels that he agree with, is just his demeanor is not cordial for public speaking. I don't know, he just doesn't have the capability of networking.
Actually, I think you guys need to have a real debate with him. When I say a real debate with him, I mean a debate like it's structured, a structured debate with topics, and you get a cutoff point. You say your topics, you get a cutoff point, and it goes back and forth to like 4 panels, and then you get graded on it.
Yeah, he don't have the capability of doing that.
Yeah, I think he do. He do.
Oh no. I'm telling you, I have been back and forth with him since 2016.
No.
You're talking about.
I'm saying a real Mom Terry's gonna have her first debate panel on topics, and you got 2 people here, 2 people there. You have a debate. You have a cutoff point when you have your situation that you want to describe, and then you get graded on it.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, it sounds great on paper, but I'm telling you that Black Messiah, he don't have the capability of doing that.
Oh yeah, he can't do that. Yeah,
get to be able to be in a damn debate conversation.
Well, yeah, that you know what? How about we put it up? Is he in the chat? We could put that up to thing. We come up with a topic.
Yeah.
And give him time to grab everything, because you got because when you debate you have that you want to put all your information out.
Yeah.
And let the other person debate.
Yeah.
And we'll see, because he claims that they don't want to debate me, but he does that everywhere he go when people kick him off and shit.
Our debates are so like all over the place. But a real debate is I have my stats on whatever debate conversation is, and I'm going to tell you my stats and my statistics, and I'm going to let you address these stats and statistics. And you got 2 people on a team, 2 people on. You have 4 people, and it's 2 people on the team, and you let that shit go like that.
No, I think it's a good idea, but the problem comes with the people who claim that they got stats. They never have stats. They just be making shit up. And so then the argument comes when, like, dude, why you lying? Or God damn, where you getting that from? And then they never have where they got it from, because they just be like yesterday. Remember? I'm not sure. You was here, Black Ram, weren't you? Last night. Yeah, with Royce.
No. That's not how that goes. They say what they got to say, and then they get voted on.
Yeah, but they not. You thinking they're gonna let it go? Because then you like with Royce, right?
Which girl, you got the goddamn mic. End of conversation. Click.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. Then they'll run and say it's not fair. So what they do is they'll then claim. You don't see what these men do? They'll come over and have a good conversation with me. It don't work out in their favor because they done admitted some shit, right? They go run in other places and tell people how dangerous I am and how it ain't fair over here. I never.
Those men can come to your panel and watch. They could, right?
Yes.
So it's no reason. The only reason they got stands. Everybody got they stands, and everybody preferences and all that shit. But you gotta be able to actually understand stats. If you can't understand stats and foundation and figures and people that's the real world, then we don't need you here. Actually,
now I'm glad you bring that up. Let's talk about stats. I'm about to share the screen. We're gonna go to the government website. I shared this years ago in the Black Manosphere, just to everybody, right? And even the Angry Man started taking my talking points. A lot of people stole my talking point. These dummies used to talk about stupid shit. So we're gonna go to the government.gov, right? What is it? No.
Talking right up. That goes Roy right there.
Yeah, stop calling his name.
You said debate.
What is we're gonna talk about stats as far as crime. So crime stats. Right? Or if y'all want to talk about baby mamas, we not gonna be able to do that. So crime stats.
Baby mama's stats statistic too.
Yeah, but they try to change it. They'll say, oh, all these baby mamas, and then they'll say that the reason women are baby mamas is because
that's why
of divorce.
You have okay, so if somebody said the baby mama stats is this, well, the baby mama stats is this because this is that. All right. And then you get the numbers together and they say, well, I don't give a shit. And the other person say these are logistic stats. You won.
Wait a second. What I win though?
Okay. In Angry Man's conversation, he said, the reason I can say that the problem is with the Black community is because 70% of the problem is 70% of the problem is baby mama. And then blue hair dude will then click. Okay, well, you guys say you want to have your children 90% of the time. And 90% of the time, you don't even ask for your children. You don't even want your children. You know what I'm saying? So Angry Man is saying the problem with the Black community is us, because we want to stand up and be proud Black women. And Angry Man is saying, okay, blue hair dude is saying, go get your children. And they
He said you don't want your children. That's why you ain't got them. And blue hair guy is right. And then even the men, even though they complained about it, then they said, because they say we are the nurturers, we supposed to have the kids. That's what the men say. Then they say we're keeping the children from them, which that's not factual, right? But anyway, let me teach something real quick. Hello, everybody. So this is y'all saw what I put in. I put crimes by state in 2021, and the reason I did that was to show you that you can't just go to any site, and that's what the men do. They go to any site. So you see me, I scroll down, and this site right here, there's a site here and And the site here, I ended up clicking on a site, and it looked like it was a government site, but it wasn't a government site, right? Mostly when you're dealing with government sites, they're going to deal in .gov. A .com could be anybody. It could
the .gov. Yes.
Right. I can make a site called FBI.gov.com, and people will think that I'm the FBI.
It's just like when you go to school, it's not that same site either. It's another site. Dot something.
We got .org.
You right.
Organization.
You're right, Bob.
Yeah. So as you see, we got BGS. I'm sorry, BJS, which is the look like Bureau of Justice. .gov, right? Then we got Statistica. Is it Statistica.com?
Statistics.com.
Is that what it is?
Yeah,
wait.
Statistics.
No, it ends in a TA. In a TA. Then they have USAFacts.org.
And maybe
talk
that's
about
the thing. Statistica.
I know it. CrimeInAmerica.net. .nets.coms can be bought by any of us. So when you're dealing with things where you want from the government, it needs to say .gov, and people could trick you. It could say FBI.gov.com, and people will think that it's a lot of people won't even look. Anyway, that's what the men do, right? They go to sites where the men made the site, and they know it because some guy is the one who linked them to it. Okay, so it looked like they only have in 2019. I shared this a while back, right? We went to look at the crimes. When you go to look, they tell you how many people was charged. Like, for instance, they bring a charge on you, but that doesn't mean that you was guilty, found guilty. They could have dropped the charge, all kinds of shit. But that's all it means, is that they charge you. Like, when you got to the police station, or maybe even before you got there, they was already charging you, typed it up, boom. But by the time they finished typing it up, they can then say, oh, we realized we made a mistake, and let your ass walk out. Do you know that report still is counted against you? So let's say they accuse me of rape. Great, right? Even though they let me go because they realized it was wrong, it still shows that one Black woman was charged with rape. Okay, so that is how they're doing it. That is how it is done. It's not necessarily because you was
charged. You should be able to get that off your record.
Right, but it may not even be on your record. But we're not talking about a person's record. We're talking about the crime data, the criminal crime data.
Okay.
So that's why what I'm saying when I tell people that the numbers aren't necessarily true. You can't look at the numbers and say, oh, this is how many Black men killed this, and this is how many white men did this, and this is how many Black women did this, and how many white women did, because it's not necessarily true.
Have you been seeing the records of the Black women that's been being murdered lately?
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, that's all I want to know. You ain't even got to talk about it. I'm just asking that. Okay.
It's bad. It's bad. No, yeah. I didn't know that. Like, if it wasn't for, I forget what her name is. She came over, she was talking about femicide, which I never even heard that name before. I thought it was something that just was made up. And they was like, nah, it's been around for a while. And I was like, nah, I'm just hearing this. Right?
Leah something?
Huh?
Is her name Leah?
Oh, I don't know. No, I'm not sure what her real name is, but she came up, I can't remember. But she came up and she talked about it. She even took me to the websites, well, she was saying things, I'd be Googling. I'd be in the background. I don't be sharing screen all the time. I'd be Googling shit when people tell me things. And if they're telling the truth, I'd be like, damn, I didn't know that. But if they say something that I can't find the truth, then I'd be like, nah, I don't be believing you.
Her shit is the truth.
Yeah. So I had no idea so many Black women were being murdered.
Yeah.
I had no idea. Like, and I guess they don't. So I also didn't find out until when did we find out about all the missing kids in Baltimore? We found that was like
about the same time.
Yeah, and so how could so many kids be going missing and the US, the whole US don't know about it?
They don't care.
That unreported shit.
Yeah, unreported shit. And it makes me wonder, like, what's going on where people could just be missing. Look what happened when they
come on now. So I'm gonna say this. The most people in the United States looks down on conspiracy theorists, right? You know what's going on.
Don't tell me what you think. I think, listen, I could come up with all kinds of shit. There's all kinds of conspiracies out there. That's why I like having a conversation. What do you think? I'm not saying that you're wrong or right. I would like to hear what different people think. What happening to little girls? Do you think it's because I didn't even know what sex trafficking was. I didn't know that was something that was done in this states until a few years back too. Like, I feel like I've been living under a bridge, some motherfucker in a box, in my own little bubble, taking care of my family.
And then when U.S. government?
Yeah, you're not in the minority. And you haven't been.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm saying you discovering these things fairly recently. That's a majority of the general population.
Yeah, but I be feeling like, God damn. So when, so I started listening to y'all more. Like, I'm listening to the men and I'm listening to the women even more. When y'all say something that, when y'all hear me say, wait, slow down, say it again, I really be listening.
In your voice, I do hear that in your voice. For you, like, wait, because you do want to understand. You do.
Yes. That's all I'm doing. And people be like, nah, Bob. I'll be like, nah, I'm asking for real.
Yeah, because one of the talking points is we all know. And when a motherfucker say we all know, most of the time we
don't know, huh? Because
most of us don't know.
Yeah.
Yes, most of us don't know, including
when you
myself.
say we know, most of us don't know.
Yeah. Love that shit, boy.
Yeah, man. I've learned a lot in the few years that I've been here. Even whether it's due to because somebody was saying something that just didn't make sense, so I looked it up. I never knew we were worried about some of this shit. Most of this shit is that these men are worried about, or even some of the women, is unbelievable to me. Right? You weren't about. It changes as you get older. I guess when I was younger, did I care about some of the ridiculous shit? Probably so. Right? As you get older, or as soon as you start a family, though, your whole perspective change for the most part. Because now you got some people you got to take care of, and you ain't giving two shits about outside world. I wasn't doing no Black Lives Matter marches when I was a young parent. Because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't give a shit what was going on out there except keep my family safe and let's take care of them.
So do we need to have to worry about a Black Matters March, or do we need to be looking out for the UN?
The UN?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What you mean the
UN? United Nations. This
no,
is
I know what the UN is. What they're doing.
We are in a one world order.
right now. We are getting incorporated in a one world order. And that's why they letting all these dudes out that's taking out lives and doing unaided and unalivings in us and this, that, and the third, because you're gonna say, I need your help. I need your help. But we defunded the police. We defunded the police. Oh no.
When did we defund the police?
Yeah, we did.
Well, certain areas they defunded the police, and now what they're doing is trying to make it seem like defunding the police is causing something so bad.
Oh, girl, yeah, exactly.
But is defunding the police that caused something bad, or are they necessarily?
When you can get on $1 probation, well, whatever that's called when you get out, because I'm not a criminal, for strangling, kidnapping, and something else, and your bail is $1, yeah, you defunded the police.
Well, the bail don't go to the police anyway, but if they strangled and killed somebody, the bail should not be $1.
Look up Chicago's new law that happened in January 2023. Don't call the police if somebody kidnap you. Don't call the police if somebody come in your house. Don't call the police if you hear gunshots. It's a lot.
Yeah, but why? But is that because we defunded the police and the criminals, or is they trying to do a scare tactic on everybody?
Miss Black Ram.
I'm gonna shut up. I'll let you go.
No. I was just letting you know we already covered that law because I am here in the Chicago, Illinois area, and we also went directly to the bill. And
I wasn't here when it happened. Can we do it again?
No. No, we ain't gonna do it again. I'm just saying the way she's implying by what she just said, that's not what that law means. That is untrue.
Okay, tell me what it means.
It means if someone is charged with those crimes, whether you call the police or not, the bail bond is the part that is excluded. That means he does not have to face a bond or bail for that charge.
So what the charges are again?
So wait, I'm Cherry. So does that mean if somebody comes in your house, and set up his family Christmas dinner, it's okay?
What do you mean it's okay? He's still going to get charged with the crime he did last year. There's no difference in charging. People are not going to be able to commit crimes and just run free. That was the narrative that was spread when that article came out. They made it seem like New Year's Day criminals are just going to be running wild in the state of Illinois.
Yeah, that's exactly the way they made it seem.
And here we are.
See, that's a scare tactic.
Here we are 20 days later, and all these fucking criminals up here ain't did a goddamn thing. Crime didn't actually decrease since the 1st of January.
And crime has been decreasing for years, y'all.
That's what I'm saying.
They make it seem like, crime is so bad and it's getting worse. But actually, when you look across the world, our nation, crime is decreasing. And then the ones where crime is, decreasing less, well, that's a whole nother, group of people. But they'll make it seem like it's the black people, like it's us.
I see crime increasing between Black women getting unalived and children getting alive at a very rapid rate. I'm not going to agree with that. I'm not.
But that's not true though. You just like myself, who didn't know and wasn't paying attention because they didn't put it out there, right? Because they didn't care. We just didn't know what's happening. But then it's still decreasing.
No.
Oh my God!
Didn't you go to the stats? Because what you said, hold on, Ms. Black Ram. What you just repeated about that purge, quote unquote, purge law that was, spun out of control narrative by several bloggers. Hold on, by several bloggers. They made it appear that January 1st, criminals were going to be able to commit crimes.
I said that was Chicago. I don't live in Chicago.
No. I'm here and I'm telling you.
Okay, so your shit ain't on the upswing.
Oh, no. So wait.
Do some national stats.
Wait. Miss Black Ram. When that story came out, I did just like I did this case. I didn't go to no blogger. I didn't go to no newspaper. I went straight to the court. I went straight to the bill in Springfield, Illinois, the lawmakers.gov to read the bill.
For your state or for national?
For Illinois, for that purge law. That law only applied to Illinois. That's what I'm telling you.
That's what I just said. Don't go to Chicago, go national.
No. I don't go to Chicago for Illinois law. Yeah, I know where to go. Springfield, Illinois is the capital of Illinois. So that's where I went. I went to Springfield, Illinois, since the law applied to.
What about California, Chicago, Detroit, Alabama?
We're gonna do it the way you said do it. Wait a minute. Give me a second.
I said national stats.
That's what that's exactly what I'm going to.
Yeah, she's gonna get
go to national stats. This is violent crime.
I was trying to prevent what just happened.
Okay.
What just happened was a story came to us by a blogger that said another blogger said.
No, I'm not doing even.
No, not you.
Right.
No. Not you, Miss Black Ram. And then when we went to the courthouse, it was something different.
And I actually don't see how that long-haired dude thought he was so cute that he couldn't walk across the mall. Dude, you could have walked across any mall.
Okay, here go violent crime.
Right here.
We talk about a 5-year trend from 2015 to 2019. These are the numbers that they have they haven't done anything higher. Wait, I think 2019 is the last thing that's out there now that's officially done.
Okay.
And 2015, you see where it went up in 2016, then it went down 2017 slightly, then it did a big ass drop in 2018, then it went a drop in 2019. I think they said in 2019 the violent crime is at its lowest in like 60 years.
But how come I keep hearing people on the news saying 2022 and 2023 has been the highest crime numbers?
Yeah, but don't they say that every year? Every year in January, they'd be like, oh my God.
They can't say that. They actually no, girl, you know that shit is true.
Every year they say that, but that's not, it doesn't end up that way though. It's fear tactics. Fear gonna get you to go buy guns. Fear gonna also get you to want to pay for more police so they can get their increases. And even though they take away from our communities to put them on, that's what defunding means. Stop giving them so much money when it's not helping. Police is not helping shit.
I'm not for defunding the police. Yes,
but
I would buy more guns, and I was sitting.
And what does buying more guns for the police? How does that help the community? It doesn't. They just got more guns, and we still got crime running.
I don't
defunding
care.
the police.
Well,
defunding.
I just
look. These men who commit crimes are not afraid of nobody with no guns. They shoot back. They got guns too.
So all the criminals are supposed to have guns, and we don't.
We already have guns. How many more guns? Like, a gun don't disappear every year. So why we got to keep buying them more and more each year? That don't make sense. They stockpiling. They doing something that is against our. Listen, you couldn't stockpile guns, but they can. That's all they doing. Every year they buying all these guns. What happened to the guns they bought last year? Year before last, for the last 20 years.
I'm not a liberal. I don't believe in liberal. liberal shit. I don't. I'm not a liberal.
I don't even know what that liberal thing means. You mean you just don't? Because see, even you using that term tell me that they've already gotten to you and made it seem like there's two sides to this.
To me, Bomb. Don't do that.
No, I'm just saying. But you don't think so?
You
like you use the term liberal.
Why are you using the term liberal, Miss Black Ram? Why are you using that term?
Because she's using liberal talking points.
See, that's what they told you.
Why are you?
But what did I say that's so liberal?
Yeah, why are you using that word liberal?
Well, why should we all have guns? So
no. I'm not being. I don't mean my tone. I'm trying to be as calm.
No, I don't take offense to your tone. I don't.
So
you guys have been real good to me. I'm not taking offense.
No. I just want.
I like Miss Funcher. I think she's a little cutie pie.
Yeah, we're just having a discussion. I'm not. I didn't call. It's not like I called you a B or anything. I just said you use that term.
No, we ain't on that.
Yeah, we just talking. We just talking.
Yeah, y'all been knowing. Yeah. But I was just curious on what is the light bulb went off, and then the word liberal is constantly coming out. I mean, what is going on with this liberal word?
Okay. So I think more Black people need to get armed up. Okay. And I actually think the liberal status or maybe the democratic status has taught us that we shouldn't. Did somebody just come in here?
Oh yeah, somebody came in.
Okay, yeah, she coming back. She had a setting. She got to set her setting.
Somebody taught the liberal status taught us that we should have firearms.
Liberal. We should.
Liberal. No, we shouldn't.
Should not. So
but
liberal
see,
means what? Anti-gun or something?
Yes, I
yeah,
do.
but that's not true though. That's not true though. See this thing on even every American in the U.S. right? We believe in the same a lot of the same things. They're just degrees of it, right? So yeah, you're gonna have some people who both conservative and liberal, as you put it, because these are terms you're using, who will not believe in guns, and then they're gonna be some who do. I think most Americans believe in protecting themselves.
Wait. We might be doing the same. They might be getting ready to take your string and do the same thing they did with the blue hair dude. But anyway, okay, keep going.
What they did with the blue hair dude? What they did with him?
Come on, Destiny.
Yeah,
what they did? What happened to him?
I think became a main topic.
Oh, okay. Well, so I know people like to use terms like liberal and conservative. It's the weirdest thing because you don't see what the conservatives, they so quote unquote called conservatives are doing. They are nothing like conservatives at all. They are lying and cheating and all kinds of things. And they don't even support the police unless it's beneficial to them, which we saw when the last president attacked the police when they wouldn't do what he wanted them to do.
I have no problem with Trump at all. And second of all,
of course you don't. Why wouldn't you have a problem with a thief and a stealer, pussy grabber, a liar every day, every second about everything from his taxes? When his taxes came out, you paid more taxes than him than he paid. Because for 2 years, he paid $78. Like when this came out, you wasn't mad? Because I'm madder than a motherfucker. I'm mad than a motherfucker that I own a small business and I paid more taxes than that motherfucker did just last year and the year before last. I was like, what? Black people hardly got anything. And even the ones on welfare pay more taxes than that motherfucker paid. And people saying I ain't got no problem with it. Why wouldn't you? And then they'll say, well, he must have was smart for cheating the government. But if I go, they do though.
I'm not gonna say he was smart at all.
They do.
That
they
was
say
the
that
dumbest president we had. Okay.
He,
Not gonna say he was smart.
His taxes came out, and I'm telling you that he going to jail.
Played like the black men say when they trying to pin balls. He just played the game right.
He played the game right. Because I could see if he played it against a woman and a woman didn't lose nothing. But our country, this man stole. He did something that we can't do. Even if I go and steal, if I go and take a Snicker bar, you know how they gonna throw me in jail so motherfucker quit? This motherfucker stole millions.
We don't get those kickbacks as
so
black
but why would we support the people who do, even when they fuck up? Like, we need to be saying jail him and let him go to jail.
Why are you supporting me in the first place? We can have a matriarch that we support. No,
yeah, I agree. I agree. As long as
shit.
Yeah, but if we're not going, I mean, we could get it, to be honest, right? But we're not gonna get it as long.
I'm gonna argue with you because you're too cute.
We're not.
Stop arguing.
We're not arguing. This is not a fight. This is just a debate, like you said. That's all.
Game, because you little cutie, and I'm just not gonna argue with you.
This is just a debate. I promise you. I'm not gonna we're just talking. That's all.
Hey, Miss Black Ram.
Yeah. Hi, hon. What's
Hi,
up?
hi. So you mentioned that word conspiracy. I had my 10-4 hat since 1994.
Let's talk about the conspiracy. That's why I actually would give me some of them. Because when I actually, like, I heard of they got people stealing black people for their kidneys and shit. Do y'all believe that one?
Hell yeah.
Where they going?
You don't listen. You just.
Well, where are they going? What they're taking our kidneys, and then they're being. How do we? I mean, where are they being taken to? That's all. I don't want to hear. Oh, I don't know where the kidney is, but they took it, and I don't know where it's at. But somebody took it. It's still in a bag somewhere, fully developed.
You know, but I believe if you could believe that there's somebody having surgeries taking people kidneys, you know what I could believe? I could believe that there's vampires and they're eating the people, right? Sucking them dry of their blood, disposing of the bodies. Like, that's how that's so they, you know,
vampires sucking of your soul, sucking of your natural melanin and disposing of the bodies.
How do you think they get the look? I've heard that before. I don't know
light skin and have
true.
Melanin. You don't have melanin. You look about white.
No, I have melanin. It's just not as dark.
Me too. I look about like you. No, you
okay.
You 2 shades lighter.
Yeah, that's what you say. I'm bronze, okay? Don't tell Miss Verbal though, because Verbal got me last time when I was like, girl, I'm not that goddamn light. I'm like, I'm bronze.
Like y'all now, you look biracial in the complex. Just sit down and listen.
No, I'm not looking up biracial, man.
But the part that they always leave out is that white people have melanin too.
Yeah.
They don't
know.
That's hard. I don't know why.
That's why I always say I have melanin.
Why would you say white people don't have none?
Yeah, they have melanin.
Because they don't have enough melanin to survive the sun.
But they've been in the sun all the time though.
And you look how they get when they get old, do you look how these motherfuckers look like?
Well, look how black folks look when they get old.
What is that name of that
woman?
When
we out in the sun. You know, black people, we don't get in the sun like that.
Woman, that white woman that said, y'all all gonna be regretting not taking care of your black community. What is her name? Because she said the sun is getting closer to the earth, and the only way we are going to survive is when we take the melanin of the black community. What is her name? Yeah, and it's a whole white woman that said that. I can't think of her name.
I don't know, but you know what I did hear, and it might be true. It to me, I don't know, but it had a ring of truth to it, right? It's somewhere on YouTube, maybe about 5, 6, no, probably longer than that. I saw a video where a black man was mentioning melanin from black people, and what he said was, the reason why the earth haven't burned up yet is because of black people. Like, we all over the world, and we absorb the sun, which allows for the white people to, you know, still be able to be out and about. So what if all black people went away?
The bitches wouldn't live.
Would the white people die? Like, I think, and he was basically saying that we need each other, but mostly that they need us to help absorb the motherfucking sun. Now, I don't know if it's true, y'all. That's just something I heard. And it sounded true. It sounded like some truth to me.
That is the truth. So that's why you can get a white girl on the planet that gets with a passport, bro, that says, I want to survive. I want my race to survive. And just like Melanin, that chick that went into the Royals house because that shit started to get deleted. What's her name?
Oh, you said they put some black in their family?
Yeah, just like, and before that, before Megan,
I did hear that.
Before Megan, it was another black woman that went to the house. They'll up they goddamn re-up they drugs.
I heard they do have a couple of black family members, queens and stuff. Yeah, I heard that they do. They just
it's because they need the melanin and they ain't getting it from the men because men throw that shit out anywhere, anyhow. It has to come from the mother of the earth.
What's up? Who we got up here? We have T Will, welcome back. I am. How you doing, my brother? And we got Kira up here too. Is T Will still here? Or T just sleep?
What's going on, boss? And everybody on the panel.
What's up, I am? Yeah, T
Will. You gonna have to stop this thirst trapping, okay?
Hey, I'm trying to. Hey, I ain't like these incels. I'm trying to pull me some. I ain't waiting 25 years to step out there like these dudes.
He putting himself out there, y'all.
That's
these dudes
right there. That other dude with that long hair, he's a damn demon.
Think she talking about CEO, y'all.
Yeah, man. He didn't.
Oh, he was back up here today
with her.
Yeah, he was up there.
That's my adversary.
Oh no! I don't know if he be trolling or do he be serious. That's just I don't know, man. It's
serious.
I know. I still haven't figured it out yet neither.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
It's kind of
He's
tough.
serious. He hate women. I think he just need to get with a dude.
You think so?
We could be over here having a great conversation. Nobody's talking about woman against man, right? We all agreeing on the same shit. We agree that there's
and black bitches is doing this right now. And why is that? Because they left their sons looking like, get with a dude, and let them figure it out.
I don't know. Sometimes like he was hurt. Maybe some girl hurt him and he haven't recovered.
Maybe
we know he do. Remember, his girl got taken by a girl, so he hate women now.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. See that?
Wait, you wasn't here the other day when he cried about his girl being taken by a girl? Oh, you missed it. Remember, we had an argument a couple of months ago, and he told us the story, but then the next day I threw it back in his face, and he was like, "You lying." But he told us the same story just 2 days ago.
Is that around the time when y'all said he bowed down to Rule or said he'll kiss Rule feet?
Yeah.
See, I wasn't here for that one. Yeah, I missed that. I missed that line. Yeah.
I don't
But
know
just
what
recently,
he's talking about. I don't. He will kiss the blue hairs dude feet.
Oh yeah,
Okay?
he went to Rude, man. I might didn't see Rude got that video still. But yesterday, was it yesterday? Devastating or the day before? You know, the days blend in. I think it was yesterday.
Talking about DBA?
No, yeah, day before. Wasn't it when he talked
that
about
was Wednesday. That was Wednesday.
Yeah, when we was talking about Rosa Parks, he mentioned Rosa Parks. Anyway, but that day he mentioned that his girl, he was with her for 7 years, and his girl liked girls, so they used to do their thing together. And then his girl got stolen by, like he wanted her to stop, and she wouldn't stop. And so he was like, we got to take care of this money and get this money and stuff like that. And she was like, nah. He said her friends, her ratchet ass friends, convinced her that she didn't need him, so she left him for a woman.
So I feel like this. Okay. Bomb chair, let me tell you this. Back in the day, ugly niggas wasn't. I'm gonna get ready to talk like a hot feel. Ugly niggas like Kodak Black, Future, and Bobby Brown, and all them ugly niggas wasn't accepted in our life because we like pretty boys.
Not me. No, I'm going to look at Kodak Black now to see what he looked like. I don't like no pretty boy.
And most of us like the pretty boys, like
I like the ones who look like when they have sex with you, baby. They gonna pick you up by your throat.
I ain't like that shit. But the boxes and
let me look at Kodak Black. Let me see.
Look at Kodak Black. Look Kodak Black.
Yeah, I want to see what he look.
And black girls today say, why y'all ugly motherfuckers think we like y'all? Because
we do. Some of us do, y'all.
We accepted motherfuckers that look like Future and Kodak Black, talking about I don't know, light, dark skinned babies. And
well, yeah, that made me ugly with that comment, but let me go look. I love me some dark skin, brown skin women.
What the dude with the time thing? What was his name?
Hey, stop! I say, how you doing, little nephew? How your niece doing?
Good. All right, man. So she good, man. Everybody's good, man. Can't complain.
You got you something? Yeah. Go ahead. What you were saying, stop! I say.
No, I said everything cool, man. You know, she doing well. You know, no signs of anything like that shouldn't be happening. So I'm happy about that. She healthy.
That's good. She home? She home?
Yeah. She been home for about almost a week now.
Okay. Hey, hit me up in the email with your email. I'm gonna hit you up. Okay. Kodak. Okay, so would Kodak Black ever be my type?
And that one that had the clock on his name. What was
you talking about Flavor Flav? Come on, now look, you ain't got the reach.
She got that dude Royce in the chat talking about. See, I told y'all the look scale was back there.
I know. Look, I'm still standing on my square. So
you wasn't suited and booted and looked good, and half y'all had to be light skinned.
Oh Lord! But yeah, anyway. I'm looking at Kodak Black.
No. We used to like light skinned dudes. And
who we like who? Who's we, first of all? Well, you can't say we, just say you.
Yeah, you. Back in the day, we didn't even like
y'all. Back in the day? How old are you?
Yeah, we're back in the day.
How old are you?
No. It wasn't pants sagging and dripping and dropping like that, y'all.
No, back in the day, they pants sag because they were bag as fuck, but they didn't go under their underwear. So every generation got their own, you know, style. I don't think Kodak Black is unattractive, but I do think that when he first came out, you know, with the hair, it's just different. But it's just style. I don't think he does. Now, would I have ever dated him? Not with them tattoos on his face, and but he's nice looking here to me.
Accepted was because of
ugly.
white men. White men.
White men? What about white men?
Start looking at the dark-skinned man with the tattoos, saying bitches and hoes, and this and that. That's why we started.
Black is nice looking.
So you saying because a white man is why black women start liking dark-skinned niggas?
Hell yeah.
Huh? Wait, say that again. Say it again.
Not actually, she said white men is the reason that black women like dark-skinned men.
Well, why would that be? What I got to do with white men?
I mean, I'm going by what she's saying. She said because the white man, you know, start accepting tattoos or whatever she was saying.
Bomb Terry wants to shut me up, but I'm gonna tell you.
No, I'm not trying to shut you up, but we trying to hear what you're saying. I'm not I'm disagreeing with you on my end, but I'm not saying that you're wrong about.
And the Cab Calloway.
Y'all get up here, y'all do them. Look, y'all these men be shaking their ass and clapping some of the things y'all say. Listen, there are women who like dark-skinned men, and there are women who like light-skinned men, and then there's women who like both, right? Like,
no, we just let y'all get too much in control.
We let them get who in control? You said that black men are in control?
Yeah, y'all in control now. Y'all didn't have control back in the day. And even when the light-skinned men had control back in the day, they didn't say, I hate those black bitches. I don't like.
But you know why they saying that? Because, and I'm gonna be fair. If a young black boy growing up with dark skin and some girls are calling him ugly, just like he might be doing to the dark-skinned girls, when they get older, this is what happened.
So I'm not going to accept that. You can.
So you ain't never hear no girl call a darker-skinned boy ugly? Telling me he look like a monkey? Or booty scratching? Yeah, so why would he grow up and want to be with her?
So
some girl told him he was ugly because he's dark. So he really believed that being dark is ugly. And so now he don't want to be with a dark woman because he associates that with ugly.
So where does it come from really though?
I'm just saying, I think it comes from children.
Our light-skinned women can say, I'm going to be with my dark-skinned brother and I love him. But they tell us we ain't shit.
Who tell us that we ain't shit?
Oh, the black men.
They tell us that when you say us, I'm not saying that. Listen, there are some men who are saying we ain't shit. Girl, all these men not doing that though.
Dark-skinned sisters right now, because
dark-skinned women are winning. I don't see them losing.
Slow down, Miss Black Ram. Slow down.
Okay,
get 1 point out. Let everybody digest 1 point at a time. You got a few people on the panel, and she's trying to show you a Kodak Black example of what you said about 15 minutes ago.
There's a lot of young women who think he's cute. I'm looking at him,
and I don't
think
roach. But okay, I'm gonna shut
up. Oh my God! Did you just say that on? You are worse than what? Oh my God!
I didn't hear what she said. Yeah,
she said he looked like a roach, and that's what the men are saying that is being told to them. So I just asked you, do you think that when they get told that from being boys,
so they go and protect the light-skinned women like Lori London, but that other dude that just got
Lori London light-skinned?
Oh hell yeah.
maybe I'm confused about who I'm thinking about. I'm not saying she dark, but
and it was another girl that's
I thought she was brown.
Because you're so yellow. So
Yellow.
You just called these men, you called this man a roach, and you wonder why when he got older that he is saying he don't want no ugly, dark-skinned woman.
I thought I was tripping when she said that, but this lady drunk, man. So for Nick, so you saying that this man a roach or whatever, he decided to protect light-skinned women, I'm confused, like why you making it seem like okay, like that's a bad thing on his part. I'm not saying that.
because Kodak Black said, I don't want nothing darker than me because I'm so dark.
Yeah, and somebody told him that he wasn't beautiful. Somebody didn't tell him that his dark skin is beautiful.
He just said,
they told him, they called him a roach.
No.
He's probably been called something like that since he was little.
So drunk, she don't know what she's saying.
Yeah, you drunk. I mean, it happens though. I mean, I've been called all type of shit because I'm dark. You know what I'm saying? Like we do deal with that. And I don't. My bad. Go. You can finish.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, Papa.
No, I'm just saying, like, sometimes I do understand when people say certain things because growing up, we do hear things, right? And we got somebody on the panel who's literally saying the stuff that some dudes, do talk about, and women would be like, "Oh, that's not true. No, we don't go through shit like that." And I'm not trying to sound like I'm complaining or anything, you know what I'm saying? Because me, I'm Gucci, I figure out how to deal with shit. But generally speaking, this is some shit that happens in the community, right? Not just with the women, but with men too, especially when you are a darker tone. You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I just want
to. I agree with what you're saying.
But
so Miss Black Ram.
Yes.
I grew up in Arkansas, the Delta South, Memphis, Mississippi. I've been around the South for 18 years. And when I was growing up in the 70s and 80s, light-skinned boys, light-skinned girls were equally judged as much as the dark-skinned. Just because you were light, that didn't automatically deem that the popular assumption was she was prettier, better, or whatever. So I just wanted to put that out there for you, implying that all you got to do is be light.
Well,
I think that depends on.
Yeah, I disagree.
I agree with you.
Go ahead.
Wait a minute.
There was
we got 7 people up here. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay. Check it out. I only disagree. So I disagree when it comes in our community. For some reason, I admit it. People think light skin is beautiful.
Yeah.
When I was talking about this conversation before, remember this is like a couple months ago. Remember, I was focusing on what white people think. White people do not think I'm beautiful because I'm light skinned. But it is true that in our community, that people put me and other light skinned women and men. Well, the men, 80s, the men light skin was good. They still kind of good, right?
Yeah.
Elder Bar put in jail 2 days ago.
Who was put in jail 2 days ago?
Elder Bar got arrested 2 days ago, like 3 days
Remember
ago.
when Elder Barge looking niggas? Now, I never like an Elder. I never like light skin women.
I love me some Elder Barge.
No, but yeah, I think for me personally, I think it depends on where you grew up at. I know here in Southern California, for a period of time, light-skinned men and light-skinned women. Women were saying that I want a light-skinned dude with good hair, so my baby can come out with it, whether they was dark-skinned or not. But then that kind of fell off, with actors, when dark-skinned actors start, being more seen, especially when Wesley Snipes kind of hit the scene. Then dark-skinned dudes, Tupac and things like that. So dark-skinned men started being seen. But light-skinned women was still like the prevalent. You know what I'm saying? Like guys were still chasing after light-skinned women.
No, they were. Yeah, light-skinned women. But when dark-skinned men hit the scene, it's because of the black women that allowed you to hit the scene.
What you mean? What are we
Okay.
talking
Well, I don't
about?
know what that means.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. But
Go
but
away, go
even
away, Voluntary. This is not your fight.
I'm not fighting. We just
but even
I gotta
you know,
fight for my sisters and my brothers.
because
But
Dad
like,
mentioned Arkansas. Like all my
This
uncles
is not
marry
how
light skinned women.
Hold on, Miss
They
Black
were
Ram. Hold on.
No, I'm getting ready
like
to go.
okay.
Okay.
Even Arkansas, like all my uncles.
wait, we got somebody coming on. That's why you want to check. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Not
Yeah.
another dude. It's too
Wait,
many.
you gotta let Miss Dev, you gotta let Dev stay and do his job.
No, it's all right.
That's me, Dev. Go ahead, Dev.
All right, bro. What's up, bro?
Hey, Kev.
Go ahead.
Man, we gonna have this we gonna really do this, y'all. Y'all listen.
Well,
This
let me
we
just
do
land.
this.
Let me just land
Go
real
ahead.
quick, and I'll go on mute.
Okay,
So
go
I'm
ahead.
saying because
Go
Dad
ahead.
brought up Arkansas, so I'm from Arkansas too. But all my
Yeah.
uncles, there's 7 of them. All of them marry light skinned women. They didn't marry no dark skinned women. All their wives are light skinned. I'm talking about like high yellow. So even in Arkansas too, those men were chasing light skinned women. So I understand the gripe of dark skinned women, and then especially when the movie came out with what was that School Days when they had that song, the nigga booze.
Yeah.
So you know, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I didn't look at that movie. I saw a little bit. You know, one day they was in the sorority, right? And it was making it seem like there's a light skin sorority, and then I've been disgusted about shit like this ever since I was little. But maybe it's the way I was raised.
But it's true. It's true.
What's true about what?
You gotta step up for your dark skinned sisters because these niggas.
I do step up for my dark skinned sister, but you know you can't shit on a dark skinned man and then think you're stepping up for your dark skinned sisters. You're literally
about a man. Why would I be worried about a man when it came to my dark skinned sister?
But what I'm trying to say is that we all beautiful.
A lot dark skinned sisters get married. I think the society put them up there, you know, in the movies and stuff that put them on the pedestal.
I thought that same thing, and I turned my dark skinned girlfriend because she was like, I'm not doing this and I'm not doing that. I was like, you a lie, you ain't lie. And I'm from Detroit. So my dark skinned sisters did get checked or promotionalized a little bit. Just because they were from Detroit. And she's
what?
And she's from Georgia. And
what did she get?
Dark skinned men don't look at her. And I told her she was a lie. And I didn't get on POF or all that shit. And I finally got off on one of the dating sites. And she said, you got 10 dates. And I never got 10 dates in almost 10 years. Just because of her skin. So don't tell me about it.
And she's right about that. Listen, I'm not even saying you're wrong. What I am saying is let's fix it. Instead of calling each other roaches and shit like that, let's just agree that there's degrees of beauty in our different skin tone. I am not saying that black women wasn't mistreated, and at the same time, I'm not saying that black men, dark men wasn't mistreated. I think
they got the snow bunny, so they can be snow roaches.
Everybody don't want snow bunnies, but what if these men say, well, those black women got those rads?
No. So snow roaches need to change their perspective and like
okay, we're gonna have to slow you down.
Yeah, I got
anyway,
you know who like dark skinned women? Light skinned dudes. I got somebody love dark skinned women.
What's wrong with if it's a compliment? Like if I like a dark skinned man, which I do, and a dark skinned man like me, and then the light skinned men like the dark skinned women, which that tends to be true too. And then we do have the people who don't care about skin color. We just like who we like and they're nice.
That's not mostly true though. Because
which one not mostly true?
The dark skinned men like the light skinned women, which we are losing our platform.
But I said that already. You said it's not true. I said that.
How you gonna say what she's saying not true, but you over here and then trying to tell Vaughn what's true, and he also got niggas telling you that some of us don't care about skin tone. Like I'm confused about that part.
What I said was most of us are getting ready to lose our platform to you dark-skinned niggas to the biracial.
What?
What platform? What?
The biracials
Man, she
are
gonna put it
having.
on the darkest niggas first.
But just because you light skinned don't mean that you
You can't
biracial
win,
all the
bro.
time, though.
That's right. But why are you talking about platform? Who about to
I'm
lose the
confused about
platform?
that. You just did a whole 180, man.
Well, because it's all on the platform. It's all on the platform to me.
What?
Just like the passport. And I'm gonna go back to the passport, bro. This is real good. This is real good.
No, but they're not dealing with black community.
They
If they want,
don't want the light-skinned women no more. They
That's
want
right.
They don't want no, some of them don't want no black women at all.
Some of them don't want no woman at all.
Like, what are you trying to say about? Like, what are you saying about that?
They want Laudicos, which are biracial women.
Here we go with this. This is the listen.
Wow.
What does it matter? Like, if you can get the man you want,
I'm getting ready to get cut off. Bomb share gonna cut me off.
I'm not cutting you off.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So we worrying about groups. That's our problem. When individually we should worry about us. Like, who do I like and who like me? Instead of worrying about is this large group of men like me or is this large group of women like me?
But also, too, I think that people worry about superficial shit that hurts them from being with the person they with. Because what if the person you with is dark skinned or light skinned? So are we now saying that, are we using light or dark to judge our mate? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, she light skinned.
Right.
Like for me, if I find a girl and I'm like, oh, only they dark skinned girl.
Yeah,
Then I come
yellow
across a
bone is
cool
what
ass
he
light skinned
want.
chick,
Yellow
and I'm like,
bone
well,
is what he want.
You gotta
Yes.
let him finish. Come on. But
I'm like,
I
oh,
agree with
because
you.
she
Like,
light skinned,
like that.
I don't want her. You know what I'm saying?
Come on up.
Or I mean
Okay.
a dark skinned chick,
Let
and I'm
him
like,
finish
oh,
talking.
Okay.
or if I mean a dark skinned woman, I'm like, oh, she's cool. She matches everything that I want, but she's dark skinned, and so I'm not gonna date her. Like this superficial shit is just killing the dating game. It's too much. I guess their preference too much is too much.
Yeah, I've dated all types of shades. Even though I say I like dark skinned men, I just happen to they marry a man who is dark skinned. But if I was married to a man who was light skinned, he would hear me say, yeah, he would know that I prefer dark skin, even though I would be with him. Because it just means, because skin color, it doesn't mean anything. It's just one of those things that when I grew up, I don't know. I tend to look at dark skinned men right away. But just because I looked at him, right, and noticed him doesn't mean that he meet everything else that I want, right? He might be too short. He might be too tall for me. He might be too big. He might be too thin. But all that shit is superficial, like I am said. And people are looking. We are in a time it's unfortunate where people want something that they want, and it's all superficial. Everything. It's all superficial. Because we're watching TV, we're looking at reality TV show, and we think that those people are living real lives in the, maybe 2 hours a week that we see them on TV.
Right, but then the sad part about it is that when you ask them why they single, they'll say, "Oh, there's no good women out here, or there's no good men out here." But it might just be your preference might be too strong. I'm not saying don't have certain things, but I mean, come on, you really you willing to be single for 10 to 15 years because you couldn't meet that one light skinned chick or that one dark skinned chick that's for you, or vice versa? You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy.
Right,
but I mean, hey, that's their life.
I mean, that is why like a lot of relationships don't be working out too, though, right? Like, because people, like a lot of people really just sometimes don't care about like personality, right? Because I heard niggas talk with like, man, they'll complain about something, and I'm like, damn, why you dealing with her? Oh man, she look good though, I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? So it is people like that who really just look on her outside, because she light skinned. she looked this way, you know, she
Well,
thick, she got
she could be dog too though, sci-fi say,
no,
you
no, I'm
know.
saying no, you're right. I'm just using an example though,
Yeah.
right?
She got
So
flued out.
yeah, so it just be people out there that
If you can get fluid out,
But you got let somebody say finish. Go ahead.
yeah, I kind of lost my train of thought that quick though, but no, so no, but back to like, you know, there do be people out there that do be complaining about, you know, the smaller thing, because when you listen to people talk about like, you know, why they don't like, you know, whoever, like most of the time people just they turn that way overnight. You get what I'm saying? It's signs that people would bypass because she is, you know, somebody with a big booty or she look like an IG model
Yeah,
type.
some people got pet peeves.
Yeah, yeah. So no, so I would just piggyback off what I am was saying, you know, about like the superficial stuff that people, you know, just be looking for instead of like trying to actually get to know someone. And sometimes you would say
can I ask a question? Okay, so y'all talk about this butt lift shit, right?
Nah,
When
we
did
ain't
they
never
say
really
that?
talked about
We
it.
ain't talking about no butt lifter.
Can I talk?
We ain't never
Can
talked
I
about no
talk?
BBL.
Do you like original ass,
No.
or do you like the butt lift?
We ain't never really discussed no BBL.
Yeah, you try to take these men down.
I like all natural.
That's
All
what I'm gonna say
natural.
though, but the thing is, somebody don't need a BBL to have a fat ass though. Like we see, it's plenty of women out there with booty who don't got a BBL.
I ain't gonna lie, Miss Black Ram.
Yeah, because most girls,
Hold on.
Look, when you bend them
No,
over, they booty poke
I was
out.
actually.
That's all that matters.
Come on, guys. That ass sticking out, man.
Hold on, Miss Black Ram.
Let me say something.
Wait a minute. You already asked the question. You gotta let people answer it.
Yeah, you asked the question.
Okay.
I'm a truck driver also, OTR, nationwide. I've been in all 48 states. I have never seen a live person in front of me with a BBL. The only BBLs that I ever see are on social media.
Alabama.
That's it.
Yeah.
Because they're not everywhere, but they are getting that though. I think that's when
if you hang in Atlanta, you'll start seeing a few.
Oh, okay.
But most men rather all natural.
I live in Atlanta.
What about Louisiana, Mr. Kev? Is there a lot of BBLs coming across?
Oh, they already have natural ass down here.
Yeah, that's true. That's facts.
All them beans down there.
Ass all over
That's
the place
facts,
right
baby.
here.
That's facts.
Detroit. I said I ain't never seen asses this big in my life before.
But women don't prefer that though. That was usually the stripper thing. That was for entertainment and and stuff like that. But those people not really getting into that. Men not into that like that. Most men like all natural body.
And then that BBL trend is kind of like fading away as far as like, because now you hear more rappers saying I don't want a BBL. Now I'm not gonna front that like it wasn't promoting that shit or even say I'll pay women pay for women BBL. Now the same niggas are the same ones that's like I don't want a BBL chick or whatever no more.
I'm
When
glad
I went
Gorilla
down
decided
there,
not to get a
I ain't never
BBL
seen
bomb.
white women.
She said they was trying to talk into it.
From the north, I said I've never seen white women shaped like that, but the black women to me were just goddesses. And then y'all want to take it to a goddamn surgeon.
Right.
Who is y'all?
The men.
You mean the men are not going to the surgeon, just the women? What are you talking about?
Okay, Kanye West. Kanye West said y'all need to look like this.
Why are we using Kanye West? Yeah. Why are we using Kanye West as a talking point for the black community?
Did he tell women to go to get BBLs, or he just was upping his wife at the time?
Who is Kanye West a spokesman?
I think he was up in his wife. He dated most
I'm
of the
being
women
real
he dated
serious.
didn't have it.
Yeah, I'm being real serious right now.
Even she didn't have it. That's why she had to go get it.
Oh, okay.
Nothing. They just all told you what happened.
What happened?
Nobody
you
worry
all over
about
the place.
Kanye.
Your topics keep going all over. Now we got men
When I
talking
get
about
on,
big
I send
asses
you
and shit.
out for a white girl, but I want you to be in that white girl's body.
What?
In that black girl's body.
Well, but they're not making the women. They're not making the white women get in.
Switched out to look like black women.
Well, white women been trying to look like black women since the beginning of the fucking time. That's not new.
Right.
Even they've been trying to look like black women. They envy black women. That's just a fact. They'll tell you that.
Saying thank you, but I think all the men, like we've already agreed to that. We know it. Nobody can deny it. They go and get their lips pumped up. You know, they go now. They're getting their butts and
they call it the Brazilian butt lift. No, that's black folk shit. Don't call it Brazilian.
Look, they used to try to embarrass me because I had a big butt, which I do have a very, very, very big butt, y'all. But I used to be embarrassed about my butt, y'all. I used to wear big clothes trying to hide it. There's nothing I could do to hide it. And I was self-conscious about my butt. Ain't nothing like look and shit. I just ignored it, act like I didn't have nothing behind me, but I always had 2 basketballs dragging behind me in the back.
Basketball.
Two, not one on each side. That's how big. Look, yesterday I took my measurements so I could make myself a dress, and from my shoulders to my feet is my butt going around in circle, like it's the same measurement from my shoulders to my feet. And when I just go around my butt area, it's 56 inches, y'all. 56 inches. That's my butt. That's big. Like they don't have that many women. First of all, I got one of the biggest butts that is compared with my height. My butt is as tall
Mr.
as I
Mark
am.
must be happy as a motherfucker.
I say it like, oh my God. I was like looking as I was about to make this dress. That's the only reason I didn't make the dress. I'm like, oh my God. I don't know.
Hey, what do you remember? Do you had that website you was doing the crime trends on still up, or you closed it out?
That I was doing the what?
Where we saw that chart for the decrease in crime from 27.
Oh yeah, probably so. Got it up. Let me see.
You ain't got to post it up. I just wanted to, because I can go to it. I got something else pulled up over here.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Hey, Bon, why you looking for that though? I remember me growing up, in the 90s. Shoot, the white women was the one throwing up in the bathroom to stay thin. You know what I'm saying?
Anorexic, right?
But,
ribs showing and stuff like that.
Yep, and that was like the beauty.
It's always been like that for white Anglo-Saxon. Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
You got to be thin.
They just start getting into body positivity when it was okay to gain a little weight. They just start doing that shit.
Everybody want to be thick now.
Everybody,
but their natural build was not to be that thin. I mean, there was some big people. They just didn't have no shape. A lot of them had boobs, but they had no behind. So that's why they started with that lifting shit, because that
the models didn't even have boobs. When they picked models back then, they wanted the model to resemble a hanger.
Yep.
So when the clothes drape on their shoulders, it's nothing.
Or like a mannequin.
Them women were starving themselves to even fit that. Starving and doing coke and shit so they could lose weight. They all kinds of drugs just to lose weight and not to be starving.
Yeah.
Did you get the link that was saying?
Up there watching Richard Simmons.
Oh yeah, remember Richard Simmons, man?
Yeah, I remember Richard Simmons.
Shorts and shit, man. Richard Simmons is funny, man. He died like a few years back, huh?
Yeah, it was just recently.
Mm-hmm. He had some age on him though. He lived a good life though. He lived happy and gay.
How old he was? I don't know if he was that old, was he?
I don't know.
Just like what her name? Elvis' daughter just died before her mother. Young, 54 years old, I think she was. Mm-hmm. What happened to what these men say about a woman need to be healthy? She got to be thin, and that type of shit. because I'm looking at thin people die all around.
Yeah, the men ain't fucking the ones who saying it. Most of them I see.
Yeah, we ain't the picture of health
who
either.
thin in the manosphere.
Right.
Name me a thin motherfucker in the manosphere with a big platform. Dude,
that's a good point.
Except besides Kevin, when he ended up building his, he was ill. You know,
still sick. Still sick.
He wasn't healthy neither.
He wasn't healthy. Yeah, he was just.
Yeah, he said he was a cancer survivor, so he could be
survivor.
Very right.
Yeah, he survived.
I don't
well,
even.
It wasn't the cancer that got him; it was that other shit.
Yeah, but I don't even believe he had cancer. Like they just make up shit so much, you know. He used to just lie. Just you catch him in something. Why you didn't do this? Oh, I was a cancer survivor.
Yeah,
why you do that?
Ain't always. It's not always a death sentence. You can have it, go and never have it again. You can get it all out and never have
But
an issue.
if you have it, wouldn't you know the name of it though?
Yeah.
If you have cancer, wouldn't you know? You would know everything about that cancer. You would have done your research. You would know how to spell the name of it backwards and forwards. You would know. Did y'all notice he never knew what type of cancer he had?
Shit, he researched every goddamn thing else.
And he did not know. And then he hurried up and tried to sweep to the next question when he was over there with that man being interviewed. And like I don't even like listen, I don't believe nothing that came out of his mouth. Zero. So many lies fell out that motherfucking mouth that when he used the bathroom, all he had to do was open his mouth. And shit was just coming out. That's all that came out of his mouth. Shit. Remember when he quit being the engineer in order to be a bus boy?
Quit.
Wasn't fired. He said, well, I didn't like the money and the status no more. So I decided to be a bus boy as if that's some easy ass job. And people brush that away. So I don't believe it. I just can't. Once somebody lied, as many lies as that man had told, there ain't nothing he could say. Look, if he would have, if he came to life right now and told me he was dead, I wouldn't believe it. So, yeah.
Okay, it's still being developed. All right.
Oh yeah, I told what you talking about for the other years.
Yeah, they have an estimate because they saying not all of the police reporting agencies that they are contracted to haven't reported.
Yeah, but it's always like that.
Yeah.
They a couple of years back. Now you can find sites where they little pieces of the information that's out there that they already reported, but they wait until they get everything in, sift through it. So yeah, I think I had mentioned that this was the last year they got up was 2019.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Bob, I heard somebody was talking about guns and Democrats, and he had to stop and like, no,
liberal.
Like Democrats Democrats love their guns. That shit
yeah,
ain't
we
gonna
love our
happen.
guns.
Period. White and black ones, especially down here.
Oh
That's
yeah,
a different
man.
mentality.
That's what I'm saying. That's why when she used the word liberal and because of guns, I was like, nah, that's what they tell you.
Right.
Because
a couple states might push that, like California liberal might push that, but when us, we'll be like, hold on, y'all going too far now.
But even the California liberal, even has the gun. The people have guns. They just
right.
be
At least in
saying
their
shit.
home, if nothing else, yeah.
Right. And if they got a gun, then they believe in gun rights. But what they're trying to make it seem, because people say, hey, I'm a legal gun owner. What's wrong with putting laws on getting guns? And then the other side saying, no. The other side saying, no. Why we have to put rules? You got to put rules because look what's going on. In my great niece's school, and y'all can look this up, just about a week and a half ago, a kid fired a gun inside the school in the bathroom. Y'all can look that shit up. That happened just right there with my great niece in the goddamn school. The school my husband went to, William Penn, right there.
That background preach.
Oh, that noise.
Oh, my
What's that
bad.
noise?
Salute. My bad.
Hey, sounded like wind or something. But yeah. So what do y'all think about that? Like when y'all have kids and grandkids and shit, and you realize that, did y'all see that video with that toddler? A toddler.
Oh yeah, waving a gun around. Yeah,
waving a
it
loaded
gonna have
gun.
to be what they. I think they're gonna have to. You have to have a lock, a lock on it now. I think that's
Yeah,
a
you
good
already
law to
got
pass.
that. That law.
Every state.
Well, it's not a law, but it is something like every time I go to VA and they ask me, "You got guns?" and they'll give me free gun locks and shit. Right?
What?
They've been pushing that for long, but let me show y'all that video in case some of y'all missed it. It's outrageous. Okay.
It's just being irresponsible, because how you have a gun in your house and you just have it laying around like that? You know what I'm saying? So the
And
thing
his
is,
A lot
ass
of people do. A lot of people
yeah, but
do.
it's
It's
not the
bad.
guns,
Yeah.
it's the people that have them. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Right. It's the
improperly
parents.
trained on how to handle, how to take care of them, how to put them away. Like, and then if the kid would have shot somebody or shot themselves, then it's like, oh, you want to cry and shit and do all that. But it's like, no, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
What you showing about the what?
So this is the FBI preliminary analysis from 2020 to 2021.
What?
Violent crimes reported statistics.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you ain't saying nothing.
I'm sorry. So on the FBI site, they, like she said, they haven't completed the complete numbers for 2020 or 2021. But in this report, the analysis shows violent and property crime remain consistent between 2020 and 2021. Although they do show an increase in murders right here, 4.3%.
The increase of murder constitutes the robbery rate decreased, which heavily contributed to trends. But no. It's so little I can't read it. Of the robbery contributed to the decrease in overall violent crime, despite increase in murder and rape rates are at the national level. And even though, look, so you got an increase from those years in murder, it's still nowhere near like it was. It's been declining. But for the last 10 years, they've been claiming that crime have always been declining. Yeah, and right now, it's still declining.
40%. Yeah, violent crime dropped 40% when Obama was in office. That was a big ass drop.
And that's what it shows.
But in New Orleans, we up. I mean, as a city, but overall, it was down.
Yeah.
We back to pre-Katrina in New Orleans. It's on another level. Murder capital again. Yeah.
And you got to understand, even that report right there, they could say what they want to say.
Yeah.
Not until they put the official report together, the official one. Because why isn't it up already if they know that already there? That's because they still waiting for some information to come.
Yeah.
Right. But what I was, let me share. Y'all watch this shit here. Okay. It's just scared the shit out of me. They said this baby, and by the way, this baby is Leaky's age. He's 3 years old. My grandson is 3 years old. It's a big little boy though, right?
It's video shocking all of America. A little boy
pointing it at his head and his face.
Diaper wandering around the hallway of his family's apartment building wielding a gun. And that's no toy gun. Authorities say it's for real.
Look,
you
right
can even
in his
hear
face,
clicks
in his
as he
mouth.
pulls the
Oh
trigger.
my God. Look, you heard him pull it.
A security camera.
He just pulled the trigger like 6 times. He went click, 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 and it's loaded. The only reason he didn't kill himself is because there's no bullet in the chamber. That gun is loaded. It's a full magazine in that gun. My God.
Camera captured the terrifying episode outside Indianapolis. Neighbors called cops to report a child with a gun.
He was up the stairs, and that was when he looked down and pointed it at me and said something like, look what I got, ha ha.
By coincidence, a camera crew from the Reels TV show On Patrol Live followed the officers as they went to check out the report and speak to the dad. The cops are about to leave, but then a neighbor plays the doorbell video for them. They return to the apartment.
We have video of your kid holding a gun.
They look around.
He said he doesn't personally own a firearm, but his brother does, and leaves it here.
Then they find the weapon inside a roll-top desk.
Smith & Wesson SD9 to 9mm.
The dad, Shane Osborne, was taken into custody, charged with child neglect. I spoke to prosecutor Ryan Mears. When you watch the video, it sure seems like this 4-year-old is pretty comfortable handling this gun. It's almost like he's familiar with it.
No question. I mean, I think it's a reasonable inference.
What?
Hell yeah, he's familiar with the white men teach their children how to handle firearms.
That little boy is not old enough to be learning how to deal with a firearm. He is not.
He's 3 years
No,
old.
but he don't though. But he don't. I don't know what you're talking about. That little boy had that gun in his face, in his mouth, on his head, pulling the trigger.
But
so no, they
killed
didn't
his
teach him
target.
nothing. No, he didn't. Listen, that's called having a toy gun. My grandson have a water gun. We don't call it gun, right? When he do right on the toilet.
All right, I'm done.
Yeah, you didn't see what this little boy doing, and you claiming that they teaching him.
Done.
Put it on full. Run it back.
I'm done.
Hey, when hating black men go wrong, because how you gonna say white men teach their kids how to hold a gun? A 3-year-old who put the gun in his mouth.
Don't like you that much.
Okay, here
Well,
we go.
if you look at where I paused it at just now, that little boy got that gun in his mouth right now.
Okay, girl. I'll let
And
you know.
it's loaded. It's a full magazine in that gun.
This Black Ram. Do that look like somebody taught how to use a gun?
Oh yeah, my husband.
That looks like
my
somebody.
white husband.
Excuse
You're not
me.
even listening.
This Black Ram. Are you looking
Y'all
at the
telling
screen?
me how much I hate black men, though. For real.
Nobody,
Black
I
Ram.
don't know. Listen,
Miss Black Ram.
you the one who said you don't like black men. You said that out of your own mouth.
Yeah, I don't like them that much. I don't.
Miss Black Ram.
Okay, but I don't think they care. I don't think they care though.
It's not a big deal. It's okay.
Miss Black Ram, are you able to see the screen that's showing right now?
Yes, I am.
Does that look like someone who was taught how to use a gun?
I keep seeing your picture and
that's why I asked you,
gorgeous Bomb Cherry's picture.
That's why I asked you, could you see the screen? I don't think she can see the video.
You on the phone?
Yes.
Swipe over.
It.
Swipe over
Keep swiping
to the right. Yeah.
Okay, I did.
See a little boy?
No, little boy to me.
Oh, well, it's a little boy. What you mean? What did it look like then?
A grown man.
Well, he has on a diaper. Unless you're telling me
A
little
boy
boys
in a diaper wandering around the hallway of his family's apartment building.
I'm
wielding
gonna
a
stop
gun.
drinking. If you saw that a big grown man and that little boy in a diaper, something
And the
ain't
little
right.
boy in a pull-up. He's still in a pull-up and he got that gun.
Hey,
But my thing is, how you even get in the hallway though? Like he unlocked the door in the hallway, just playing with it. What did that? See, I mean, even though dad is white, it still gives fathers a bad rap. That you like your child playing around with a gun and
That's
shit.
why you heard him walk around the house. So you thought I was a grown man?
No, when you were talking, just like I'm lighting up with the green letter square. How can I get
the people on the panel showing up when we talking. She can't see.
Oh,
On my phone, you got to swipe over so I can see the screen that Bomb showing.
She got to swipe left.
But she said it looked like a man.
Go back.
Right, she can see the video now. That's a white little boy.
Ask her, do she see inside edition? Do you see the word inside edition? Do you see the word inside edition?
I see something divesting for you or divested
You
for
don't see the
you.
video. She's not.
And I
Swipe
see
over again.
I am, and I see the most.
Okay, that listen. Either you gonna swipe over like they say, or we just gonna continue playing. Because if you can't see it, it's okay.
So how should I swipe?
They
Swipe
telling you
to
to
the right.
swipe and until you can't swipe no more. That's how the app works.
I'm doing it. Okay, I did it.
Do you see Inside Edition?
No,
Swipe again.
it's not swiping no more.
Okay, go back the other way. What kind of device you on?
Android.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
on
you gotta
I see two. Yeah,
You
okay.
see two doors.
I see two different people.
She's
what?
looking at users. She's looking at the panel. I'm trying to.
I am with this red hair and this dude with a.
Well, never mind.
Okay,
Never mind. Listen, we just
swipe to your left, or well, no, swipe right one time.
Right.
Yeah, she was looking at the court cases when we was doing the other story.
No.
So I
If
know.
you go
I know
all the
you
way,
can look
it's
at.
the tap the speak button. So it should be, if you swipe right just one time, you should be right there.
Okay, let me tell y'all this. Go ahead and keep talking. I'll come back and get with the conversation.
Sounds good.
Just
Or
look
you
in
can
the
go
chat.
to the YouTube page. Yeah. Just go back to the regular YouTube page, Miss Black Ram. Then you can see the video that we're playing.
Okay, I'll just come back to Miss Mom Cherry's chat.
No, we're playing
no,
a video.
no, go ahead.
Why are we on the YouTube page now?
Okay, no, we don't know. Just go. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know what to go to YouTube page. What YouTube page?
What?
That's how you got up here.
No, I got on here going to Miss Bomb Cherry's chat.
That's what we telling you to go to
That's
my
the
chat.
YouTube page in the chat.
So you can see the video that we're playing. Like I showed you the court document earlier. That's what
I'm not doing this. Hello, it's over. Okay, you can go. Don't go. I don't give a shit. Let's go. Let me finish playing this.
A diaper wandering around the
Okay,
hallway
love
of
you
his
guys.
family's
Talk to you in a
apartment
minute.
building wielding a gun.
Bye.
And that's no toy gun. Authorities say it's for real. You could even hear clicks as he pulls the diaper, wandering around the hallway of his family's apartment building wielding a gun. And that's no toy gun. Authorities say it's for real. You could even hear clicks as he pulls the trigger. A security camera captured the terrifying episode outside Indianapolis. Neighbors called cops to report a child with a gun.
He was up the stairs, and that was when he looked down and pointed it at me and said something like, look what I got, ha ha.
By coincidence, a camera crew from the Reels TV show On Patrol Live followed the officers as they went to check out the report and speak to the dad.
Oh, I heard that it was on a TV show. So the cameras was following for what show?
Reels.
Reels? Oh, okay.
REELZ.
Oh, that's how it ended up getting so big like that. Damn, and they released this shit on his ass. God damn.
Yeah, I'm thinking everybody was inside the apartment and the boy grabbed the gun and then with it. Because he knew if he was walking around inside that somebody was gonna take it from him.
Well, I think that they said that.
Well, he got the gun. That's the problem. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was able to touch it. That's the problem.
In a drawer.
Hell yeah.
Right. In one look like a pull-up.
Yep. And what's weird though, you can teach them young. You're not gonna teach them to shoot no gun because as soon as the bullet come out, it's gonna knock him back. It's gonna hurt his ears. Nobody's teaching no 3-year-old. Yeah, nobody's doing it.
Yeah,
okay.
that shit ain't
When she
happening.
said that they teaching their kids from young, they are teaching them from young, but not this young. This baby's barely know how to. He's not even potty trained. It would be anyway. But we got to keep the gun.
I think he lucky he wasn't able seen one cock before because he'd have mimicked that.
Yeah,
put one in the
they
chamber.
not that easy to cock though, neither. So I
I don't think he might be big enough. Maybe 4 years old, he could have cocked it.
Yeah, that would have been too. Yeah, he's
Oh
not strong
wait,
enough to cock it back.
yeah, because you don't just cock back a automatic. You got to pull that thing back,
Yeah.
right? Because
Yeah, that's
now
what I'm
if it
talking
was
about.
yeah,
I
but
ain't talking about just
he
the
got
hammer.
enough.
I'm talking about putting one in the chamber. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not strong enough to do that. He's not strong enough to do that. You gotta have you gotta know what to do and
But
just slide that
luckily,
thing completely back.
But luckily, it wasn't one. Luckily, it wasn't one already caught because he would have been dead.
He
Or at
would have
least
been
shot.
dead. That's right.
Or shot. Yeah.
Right. Lucky it
They
didn't
had-
have a barrel or a snub nose or something like that. If it had a barrel, one click, it went off. If the safety wasn't on.
Hey, but Bob, imagine if that they didn't have that camera. Remember, the officers left. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Right.
So imagine they
Shoot.
didn't have that video. It could have been worse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He would have just got away with it. But shit, everybody got cameras these days, y'all. Even if my camera not working, every neighbor around here got a camera. You just got to know when y'all going outside, just know that somebody got eyes on you.
And them doorbell cameras, man, them things be picture clear too. They be in 4K.
Even at night. Yeah. So what activate them is motion. So even by the time somebody see the camera and want to break it, it's too late. They already got it. And then the footage is not on the actual camera. So you can break the camera and the footage is still, because the footage is in the cloud.
Right,
Even if they broke
on your phone.
Yeah. So there's no way for them to grab, and back in the day they could go in, grab the VCR tape and go about their business. They can't do that shit no more. Okay, here we go.
The cops are about to leave, but then a neighbor plays the doorbell video for them. They return to the apartment.
We have video of your kid holding a gun.
They look around.
He said he doesn't personally own a firearm, but his brother does, and leaves it here.
Then they find the weapon inside a roll-top desk.
Smith & Wesson SD9.
Now he need to go to jail. He know he had to take that gun from that little boy. That little boy didn't go put that gun back in its place.
Under the TV though?
Right there in the desk. Under the TV, right there in the desk. Roll top desk is those ones, remember, it rolls up. You could close it. You roll it up.
Yeah.
And my mother-in-law still have hers. Huh?
All right, one has a 3-year-old put something right back in the exact same spot.
Right.
Yeah, he ain't put it back. The parents might have moved it. They knew he had it.
Yeah. Yeah, of course that little boy didn't say, "Ooh, let me go and put it right back right here." He took that gun from that little boy and put it, here we go.
9 to 9mm.
The dad, Shane Osborne, was taken into custody, charged with child neglect. I spoke to prosecutor Ryan Mears. When you watch the video, it sure seems like this 4-year-old is pretty comfortable handling this gun. It's almost like he's familiar with it.
No question. I mean, I think it's a reasonable inference that child had possessed that firearm on previous occasions. And that child is actually the one who directed the police to the firearm inside the residence.
Mears says the little boy actually has a nickname for the gun, a pew pew.
Oh, damn.
I guess he was calling it like pew pew, the way like a kid would make a gun sound.
The gun sound, correct.
Shocking all of America.
I'm into a pew pew. God damn. Okay, any questions?
So so I didn't hear that the first time. So they wouldn't have either looked, searched, or got a warrant if the somebody, but I don't know how they asked the baby where the gun is, and he went straight to it.
They asked the baby.
They probably said, "Did you have a gun?" And he probably went, the pew pew, and then showed him where to go.
Who ratted on you, man? My little 3-year-old dog.
God Because they didn't have a search warrant, so they couldn't really look. He was dumb by letting them in.
Right. They're going to be on court documents. Baby said pew pew was under the TV.
Oh, damn. The baby done ratted out his daddy.
Residence.
Mears says the little boy actually has a nickname for the gun, a pew pew. I guess he was calling it like pew pew, the way like a kid would make a gun sound.
The gun sound, correct.
Pew pew. You got pew pew. Damn. That little boy would have been dead, man.
Yeah.
If one was in that chamber. Because that's all you need was one in the chamber, right? And they fired back to back. He would have shot a few times, probably shot a few people, and then boom, right at himself. Shot himself right in the head.
Yeah, yeah. That gun with a blue flew clean out his hand.
Yep. Did you see it, Black Ram, or no?
No, I'm
I
just
just can't believe
listening.
a 3-year-old can shoot
Huh?
a gun, man. That's crazy. A 3-year-old try to shoot a gun, that thing caught back and probably break his face, man.
What you were saying, Black Ram?
No, I said I was just listening to you guys. I'm not pushing back
you
on
listening?
anything. Just listening.
Oh, okay. You didn't see it?
Yeah, I seen the pew pew.
Oh, okay. Let's see. 2-year-old boy kills himself with a gun. North Houston. Tyler shoots himself with gun. Tyler shoots himself after finding gun in Juliet home.
Yeah. Juliet, yeah.
Man in custody dies. No, that's some other shit right there. Father faces charges after Tyler accidentally shoots himself. Child killed after accidentally shooting himself with a loaded gun found at a friend's home, police say. That's a month ago.
So all the parents need to be charged with this, right?
9-year-old girl accidentally killed shooting instructor.
Yeah, they
Check
didn't
this
charge
shit
her.
Toddlers?
Yeah, no, they didn't charge her.
Keep that held in.
That was the
Otherwise, the
instructor.
gun won't
The
fire,
instructor
okay?
was teaching her how to shoot a Uzi.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh my God. She can't hold that gun.
Okay, turn this leg forward.
Oh my
Fully
God.
automatic.
Oh.
All right, go ahead and give
Oh
me
my
one
God.
shot. All right. All right, full out of.
Oh, and
No, we have to keep that held in. Otherwise, the gun won't fire, okay?
oh no, she's supposed to look, she's not standing right. That gun's about to go right at his ass.
Okay, turn this leg forward.
Okay, there you
There we
go.
go, just like that. All right, go ahead and give me one shot. All right. All right, full out of.
Boom.
No, we have to keep that held
Y'all
in.
see, y'all they didn't let it play.
Okay?
But y'all saw what happened to that gun? When she went full auto, it turned to him.
I looked
then
away. I thought they was gonna show it, yeah.
Yeah,
No, they didn't
she
show it.
her hands flew up and went to
And
the
that's
left.
why he's in front of her trying to teach her how to use the gun.
Yeah, but that gun was too powerful for her.
Yeah, she killed him.
Yeah,
it was too powerful for her.
Right. He's standing right there,
It
but it don't matter where he's standing.
It really doesn't matter to the dominant society. They gonna teach their children how to use guns. If you go, you go.
Hello, the instructor was killed by a little girl by using a gun that she apparently that means he didn't teach her how to use it, right? Not correctly.
Okay, voluntary. How many black people know how to use guns compared to how many
Lots.
white people?
Just a minute.
How do you know? You don't know?
Yeah, it's about even.
Yeah, black people
Okay,
all my friends saw guns.
Okay,
Shit.
so
all my niggas
numbers?
in the hood know how to use. Well, they might not know how to use guns, but they use guns. Shit.
I don't know about y'all. I don't know about growing up.
Look how many people did.
Yeah, but in the country.
So how much
Somebody using them, right?
And are we?
Wait a minute. We're gonna be clear. Wait, I'm not understanding what's going on right now.
If the war,
are you trying to insinuate that white people are doing so? Like, I'm not understanding what you're trying to say right now because you asked me an impossible question that I could not answer. No one can answer it because we don't know. There's so many guns out there. You can't answer it, and neither can I.
So,
but apparently, you insinuating that you know the answer.
if we had a race war today, will we win?
How
If we
can
had a race
the
war-
population of the Black community in the United States outdo a population that is 3 to 4 times as much?
I think, wait a minute. I think if we had a race war, yeah, I think we'll win.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because we got guns and we will shoot. And they, like you already said, right? You said there's a large population that don't have guns, because you making it seem like all of them do. And
right.
And
No,
guess what? We got more practice at really
talk.
shooting at people, don't we?
Okay.
So I don't know why you would
so
assume that they
should
will win.
already
Which
be-
group of men people coming for us? You mean the scary motherfuckers, the ones who they're getting all these guns together, but they're not really using them on nobody.
That. I'm saying,
Well, why would you ask me that stupid
enough
question about a race war?
artillery. We don't have enough artillery to fight a race war. We don't.
You don't think we're gonna get them guns? You don't think we're gonna get guns?
For gunpowder. Do we make gunpowder?
They don't make gunpowder either.
They don't make gunpowder
Well,
either.
who did they get it from?
The same people gonna get ours from.
Bye. I'm
The
done.
same people gonna get ours.
Yeah, you need to be done, because this is not going good for you. You making it seem like them white people got gunpowder and shit like this, as if we can't.
Listen, these Manosphere women and Manosphere men, like, this shit is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. She just said, if we have a race war, who gonna win?
I don't know.
Why?
Well,
Do you want a race war? And which side you gonna be on?
Theirs.
I know your husband gonna be on one side, but you ain't gonna be on their side though.
She gonna be on their side. She gonna be patching them up and shit, nursing them back to health.
Man,
you know how it is.
Shit.
And it's gonna be
their side.
And it's gonna be a couple of niggas over there.
She gonna be underneath.
That's gonna be on their side. A couple of what they call undercover brothers. That's gonna be on their side eating mayonnaise sandwiches and shit with them. So yeah.
So I just showed a video where this little girl killed this man. Even though we didn't see the actual killing, you could see when it happens though. I'm gonna pause it as soon as I know when it happened. He had to shoot once and she did.
Right there. There you go, just like that. Okay, turn this leg forward. There you go, just like that. All right, go ahead and give me one shot. All right. All right, full out of.
Y'all see? Her one hand, she went bleep, and then now the gun is turning towards him right now. You see one hand in front, she don't have both hands on that gun no more. Because it's too powerful for her. It's going bleep, and so one hand is off it, the other hand is going, if you see it, it's across her body, and it's going right for him.
And he probably didn't even explain about the recoil control on that gun. Like,
his dumb ass shouldn't have been putting that shit on auto for that little girl.
She still can't handle it.
Yeah, because even just the sound is scary, even for me. Like I'm holding this motherfucker, making show. She's a little girl. This is not good. Let me see what the people say. And then, you ever shot a gun before? No. Look, they're like, you ever shot a gun before? No. Okay, here's a full automatic Uzi.
Yeah, that's backward as fuck though. For real.
Man, can you imagine that little girl who killed somebody?
Yeah, she traumatized now. She probably never touch a gun again.
Again.
And you know what? One thing for sure is she's a killer now.
Look, man.
Can't take that back. She's a killer.
Man, that's fucked up. Here goes. It happened, look like 8 years ago, y'all. Here we go. Let's see it. I guess they might show it here.
Arizona outdoor gun range. End of summer. Family time together.
No, we have to keep that held in.
A 9-year-old girl learning how to shoot an automatic Uzi by an instructor.
All right, go ahead and give me one shot. All right. All right, full out of.
Those fateful last words. All right. Full auto.
He just put the gun on fully auto, and he tells her that, and his left hand is holding the bottom of the magazine, where it should be on somewhere closer to the top of the weapon. She looks very uncomfortable holding the weapon. And when she pulls the trigger, he loses the grip on the bottom of the magazine and gets muzzle rise and winds up getting shot.
The sheriff's department says the recoil from the powerful weapon sends the gun
Look,
out of her control
and right
over
over
her
to
head.
him.
39-year-old instructor Charles Vaca.
Told you, I saw it. I saw it
Damn.
even from the last one.
In the head.
Right in the head.
He never had a chance, no.
Never had to. He done.
Member of California's National Guard died later at the hospital.
She probably hit the full auto, wasn't expecting it the recoil that she got, and was completely surprised by it.
Hell
and
no.
lost control of the weapon.
What's it like when the shots come out? Describe it.
Huh?
Hell no, she wasn't going to expect a recall. Nobody do till you actually shoot one a few times.
Right.
I remember
Man,
shooting one before, like, all right, this here bitch here something else.
I know, look, it scared the shit out of me.
Yeah,
I
I
ain't even
turned
gonna
away.
lie,
I thought they
like,
was gonna
oh,
show it.
shit.
I wasn't even looking. I turned my head. I was like, I'll listen for it.
I seen grown men drop that gun. I
Oh,
seen
yeah.
them go, and it goes in the air, and they scared as shit. That shit is because it's real fast.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, yeah. Let's see
In
what this dude do.
2008 in Massachusetts, a 9-year-old boy accidentally shoots himself at a gun show while also firing an Uzi. His father records it all on video. But it is the show organizer, Edward Fleury, charged with involuntary manslaughter.
You, the jury, find the defendant not guilty.
Fleury was acquitted, but as a result, the victim's home state of Connecticut now makes it illegal to give or sell machine guns to anyone under 16.
Which
And
is
just
good.
last year in New Jersey, Anthony Senatori's 4-year-old son shot his 6-year-old neighbor to death. Now Senatori has been charged with 6 counts of child endangerment. He rejected a plea deal, which included prison time.
Oh, it was beautiful. I could hardly wait to try it out.
Children and BB guns were once the stuff of Christmas tradition.
I always had a BB gun as a kid.
But an Uzi?
The Uzi was designed by Israeli military industries for the IDF, Israeli Defense Forces.
A gun made for the battlefield in the hands of a child with deadly consequences.
That's crazy. Let's see.
Jean Casares, CNN.
Man. And these are white kids. Remember when she said they teaching their kids early?
Yeah, they super trained.
Yeah, they super trained.
Yeah, now they do train them now, but they got a whole lot of black dudes too. I think black dudes to teach their kids more. We getting away from it a little bit.
What the hell
They
is
try to
this?
they try to make it when the black kids have a gun, you know, people have guns as villainized.
Y'all gotta see this. Let's see this.
You advise possible exposure.
Tavares police said they're releasing this difficult
Oh, I
footage of
saw
an
that.
officer who is now doing okay
That's that
as a
fentanyl.
warning about how dangerous fentanyl
Oh,
can be.
damn.
Courtney
She
Sullivan
touched
with
some or
Tavares
something?
Police Department
Yeah.
said Officer
No, she
Courtney
opened the trunk and she could smell it and just hit her. They ain't even they got a couple officers like
God
that.
damn. That's how that
They
shit
just
is. You
drop
can
on the
sniff it
spot.
now?
Yeah,
Hold on,
no,
what was that?
they open the trunk searching and fall out.
Oh my God.
What was it though?
Fentanyl, huh?
Yeah,
Did
that's
they say what
fentanyl.
kind of drug?
Huh?
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
just the vapors of it'll drop you on the spot. They got a couple officers, you go see them live, just drop it immediately. That's why they carry that little pump for the nose so they can hurry up and save their damn life. Instantly go into
Oh.
convulsions.
Damn, let me look.
And they
Let's
found
see.
drugs on a passenger during a traffic stop Monday night.
She said she just barely opened it, saw that it was, narcotics, closed it quickly.
Sullivan said Bannock wore gloves as she always did. The officers agreed to test the substance back at the department, trying to avoid exposure because it was windy.
Next thing you know, she was trying to key up on the radio, and you could hear in the radio traffic almost like she was choking.
Just then, she sounded weird.
Sullivan said the officers found Bannock in and out of consciousness. They got Bannock out of the car and ran to get the emergency medication Narcan.
A small window to get to the hospital and to get the care that you need.
Get in there. You good? You good? You're good for you. You're good.
She's breathing.
Hey.
Stay with me, okay?
The body camera footage shows Officer Bannock reviving, even talking.
It's a dollar bill.
Not long after,
Yeah.
she's passed out again.
They
Damn.
administered a third Narcan.
Officer Bannock survived.
Biggest thing
Yeah, they
that
got another
Officer
one with a
Bannock
cop
in general really
in the daytime. If you Google officers and friend, they go show them. They got a whole list of them just falling out for.
She lucky because she definitely could have died right there on the spot.
Yeah.
It doesn't take much. It don't take much. It takes a grain of salt of it for you to touch it, smoke it, sniff it. Yeah, that shit is potent and deadly.
That's why they're giving you life. For
Yeah,
that
because
shit.
people are cutting that shit with drugs, and I mean it's crazy because some people,
right, they're putting it in the
know,
dog food. I mean the heroin, horse,
yeah,
whatever.
they putting that shit in
They're putting
heroin,
it
they
in
putting
there.
it in pills, they
Coke.
putting it in weed, they putting it in a
Right.
lot of shit.
Damn, y'all. Let me see
And they're
this
not
one.
mixing it right. That's why it's an
Shocking body
epidemic.
cam
now.
video released.
God damn. Let's see.
I need Narcan. I got you. I got you.
Yeah,
Dramatic body cam video capturing the moment Corporal Scott Crane of the San Diego County Sheriff's Department is promising his trainee, Deputy David Five-Eye, he's not going to let him die after Five-Eye was exposed to fentanyl while processing drugs at the scene of an arrest in early July.
Damn, this shit's strong like that, y'all?
Yes, indeed.
Wow. So wait a
Yes,
minute.
indeed.
So how they putting this shit in like I'm
They wear face masks and shit like that you could breathe around it when they mixing it. Allegedly.
yeah. So I had heard, but I didn't believe it. So you're saying that I could touch it? Can it get in my skin and I overdose?
Yeah.
Not a lot of it either. Now you don't need no whole like a teaspoon.
I was on a fentanyl patch. And that motherfucker shit didn't even do nothing for me.
Yeah, that's because it's controlled. This here, this the liquid damn near the truth. And I think they had something when people they was putting like a napkin and something people doors at a park in Walmart.
Yeah, I heard that.
Saying don't touch it. That's that kind of shit on it. All you gotta do is touch it.
Yeah.
Or inhale
But
it,
what's
smell
weird is, do you think they was trying to scare people? Why would, if I got the drug to sell, why would I walk around just trying to fuck people up?
Kidnapping.
Huh?
If you could,
They're trying to
they might have been
kidnap
trying to. They might have tried that. I don't know. I mean, I don't. If we knew, we would be criminals. If we knew, we would be criminals.
Hello?
Yeah, I think this.
We can hear you, Bob.
Hello?
Somebody
Oh yeah,
walked
hold
in.
up. Hello?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. How you doing?
I'm well. How do you say your name? Is so nice. Lavonia?
Yes. Lavanya, yes.
I love that name. Oh my God. Okay, anyway, I'm Dr. Level. I'm the chief of primary care at Wilmington, and I know that you and Ms. Griscom had some different thought classes when you saw her on January 10th. So how can I help you with that?
Okay, so you're her supervisor?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I went to the patient's advocate. Did you get the report on that?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Yeah, so I was requested not to see her anymore because I came in for an appointment and she didn't do anything. Like, she spoke to me. I came there for assistance and she questioned why was I there. And in a sense, I had a feeling of she didn't want to treat me and she didn't. And she didn't.
But she did. Okay.
Yeah.
So now all your questions were not answered, or
questions. Why would I come to the doctor for questions? I came to the doctor for help, right? I told her what my issues were and I came there for help. If I had questions, then I could have did that on the phone or I could Google some stuff, right?
I see.
So I came to the doctor. I had an hour appointment and I walked out of there with what? Do you see what I walked out of there with?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, nothing. But some papers, she gave me some papers and told me I could read it. And then when I was going over it so I could talk it over with her, she told me that well, she didn't have time for me to read it now. I could read it on my own time and my own convenience.
I see. Okay. So it looks like that somebody did call you and change the doctor now. So you have the different doctor now.
I don't know if I
But
haven't.
it doesn't look like, yeah, so it has happened, but I don't know whether you have been contacted and given another appointment yet.
Right, I haven't been contacted yet. So I do have a doctor now because they told me it could take 14 days.
Yeah, okay. So I will ask them to find out, I would ask them to call you and schedule an appointment sooner. Will that work?
But that'll work. But I want to know more about her because, like, I'm a veteran, right? I come to the veteran hospital. She started to inform me that I was at the woman's health because when I was requesting, I told her I wasn't satisfied with her and that I was gonna, go and see about getting another doctor. And she told me that because I'm a woman, I come to the women's clinic. She started to inform me what the women's clinic is, like I'm a child. So, like, I want a formal complaint. I'm not playing. You could be a supervisor and you could appease me by having a conversation with me. But if I don't get what I feel like I want her written up. And if she don't get written up by you, then I'm gonna have you written up by somebody else. I am not playing. Okay, I am a grown woman and I came in there for help and I didn't get any. I could have went to any other doctor. I could have walked to one of these express meds and I would have gotten help. But because I'm a veteran, I did my time in the military. I'm a disabled vet. Well, you know what she asked me? She asked me, why was I there? She even insinuated that I'm on medications, like, because I am on narcotics. She insinuated that maybe I need to be off them and asked me why was I on them. And I'm like, well, because I'm in pain. Just, look, I'm on pain medications for 20 years because I've been on pain for 20 years. Why would she ask me that?
Because you're on the medication and she needed to know more, but that is a different thing.
She needed to know more. Why did she need to know more? If she needed to know more, she would ask me more. She was insinuating that, but that's not what she was doing. She was insinuating that maybe I should be off for these drugs. She didn't ask me why am I taking them or anything.
Okay. So do you have the records from your other doctor? Because when you see another new doctor, this may be helpful to know your history, what's going on, and why you're on this medication too. So there won't be, you can get the best possible care.
Right. So, no, and she didn't say that, but if she need my records, don't she give me a form for me to fill out so you could send it to get my records?
Yeah, that can happen, or you can work on that too. But that's okay. I'm going to talk to her about her manners.
No, wait, but we're gonna clear it up though. So, are you saying that I should be walking around with my records, my medical records? Is that what I should be doing? What you mean? Why not? What are you talking about? Pain management. So I'm supposed to go ahead. But I'm not going to a new doctor though. I've been coming to the veterans right there for over 20 years. I'm not going to a new place. Just because she's new doesn't mean I'm new though.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, looks like you're getting the medication from outside, right? So when that happens, like for me, when I see my patients who are also being seen by other doctors outside, and that is okay because you're privileged, you can come here and you can go outside too. However, you are the only one getting the care. So all the sectors need to be talking to each other. So whenever my patients see the pain doctor outside or the cardiologist, they are supposed to be sending me either records on a regular basis, or when they come for the appointment, they bring them with them. So because I need to know everything about them, no matter whether I'm giving the medication or not, that is for the patient's safety. So,
right. But I'm not new. So as you have records on for my doctor. I don't know if they recent or not. I don't know. Right. My doctor know about you and your system know about her. So why, like,
here for more than 2 years, right? So that's why we call you new. That's the reason you got 60 minutes with her. Because before that, before January 10th, you were 23, you were seen here in November 2020.
2020, yes. So that's not 2 years, 2020 to 23.
Yeah.
Wait, when was I there?
More than 2 years. November 17, 2020. So November 17, 2021 will be 1 year. 2022 will be 2 years, and it's more than 2 years. So that's the reason you're new.
Oh, so I'm new because I haven't been there. It's because I haven't seen her in 2 years. I was in the hospital.
You heard, but if you had seen her, say if you're my patient,
okay,
and I saw you on November 17, 2020,
Mhm.
and if you come back to me in January 2023, you
Mhm.
will be considered as a new patient, and I will be asking you all the things, not only that time, but every single time when you come. I would expect you to bring the records, and my patients do that. It's for your safety, so that is something we need. Doesn't matter, all the medications are coming from the VA or you're getting it from outside. But the thing is, ultimately, you are my patient. So your safety is the most important thing for me. So that's how I look at it. Does that make sense?
No, I'm sorry. You have my records. I know you have my records. So no, but okay. She read to me what my doctor, she knows who my doctors are. I didn't have to, she didn't ask me any of those questions. You know why? Because they're already in my record. It's already in my record. She was just reading to me. And she didn't want to help me with anything, and she didn't. So I don't want to come there and sit in a seat with her. Like, she didn't even ask me, did I want a COVID shot? She didn't ask me about anything. Yeah, so why didn't she do that? Isn't that's one of the things y'all supposed to do, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to talk to her about that.
Yeah.
And I mean, of course, for the COVID shot, would you like to come back? Because you do not need her order. You just come here, walk in, and get a COVID shot.
Yeah, but why she didn't ask me, did I want the COVID shot though? Because I was starting to ask her.
Interesting.
I'm sorry?
It is interesting because her nurse did not ask you that?
No, but when I started to, no, that never came up. When I started to then tell her some of the issues that I never got to open my mouth with, she was telling me that she gonna see me on another appointment. Like, so even on this appointment, I didn't get to tell her everything because she was rushing me. So I'm like, why did I come and spend an hour with a doctor who didn't do anything? Can you explain that to me, please?
Well, actually, I cannot explain that to you because I was not there to find out what exactly happened. But I talked to her to find her side of story. Now, regarding the COVID shot, well, you can just come here anytime. There are the booths over there, and you can get a shot. So that is the amazing thing. And I'm definitely talk to her. That much I could tell you. And I'm going to expedite another doctor's appointment with you. So that will give you.
Okay, so you're gonna talk to her. Let me ask you this: did she come from another department? Because, like, she asked me why, like, when I would say, oh, by the way, my leg was swollen because I was in the hospital. I say, it still gets swollen every once in a while. And she says, well, how long has it been getting swollen? I told her. She said, well, why are you telling me now? And I was like, because I'm at the doctor's now. And she said, well, you've been putting up with it for a while. Why are you telling me now? So I'm gonna ask you a question, right? Did she come from a different department? Like, I don't know, because the only time I hear things like that is the emergency room. Like when I go to the emergency room and they'd be like, well, how long have you had this problem? And they figure it's not an emergency because I've been putting up with it for a while, right? I get that. So
Yes, so people do have multiple expertise and they work everywhere. So that is not something going against you or her, but actually it's a good thing if people are working in different departments and getting more and more expertise. But about her manners and whatever happened, I'm going to talk to her. And somebody should call you, if not on Monday or Tuesday, to give you appointment for other doctor, okay?
Okay, so you're going to talk to her and what? Is she going to call me and apologize? So I can know that you talked to her?
No, I'm going to apologize.
Oh, no. You didn't. Yeah, well, you didn't insult me, but it's okay if she don't call me. But I will talk to someone else about it. I don't know you, and I don't have any trust in. Well, why would I trust you? I didn't trust her because what she's done, right?
So yeah, this is our first meeting. So I mean, I'm not expecting you to have trust in me. But once you get a phone call to get another appointment with Dr. Callahan, I think that it will help you to build a trust. Nobody will be having trust in first meeting. I understand that. I'm not expecting that either.
Okay. So anyway, I am expecting for her to apologize for talking to me the way she did. I do. And I'm not joking. Yeah. Well, it will happen. It may not happen through you, but it will happen.
Okay. So then talk to you later and have a good night.
You too.
You're going to get
and I'm going to keep my promise as well. Okay. You too. Yeah, you too. Bye-bye. Dumbass motherfuckers.
Did you get her name and
She
rank?
must be in the Manosphere too.
I gotta get.
Did you get her name and rank?
Oh no, I know that she's the supervisor though.
Okay.
I knew that she was gonna be calling me. I just didn't know today because she was supposed to call me yesterday. Okay. So she called me a day late. But why? Like she would just simply want to hear me speak and think that I feel better by speaking. That woman talked negatively down to me, and yes, she will apologize. That is I'm not. Yeah, she will. Or she'll get fired. I promise. By the time I'm done, she'll be fired. She didn't do nothing, y'all. I went to an appointment. I was there for 2 hours, and all I did was sit on side of her, and all she did was take, like she was asking me questions. She wouldn't even let me answer. I never got to tell her what's wrong with me. And then she started telling me, well, the way this works is because you haven't been here she said a year and a month, which, okay, I haven't been there in a year, right? She said, well, you're new, so I was supposed to get checked. That's why I had an hour-long appointment. Then she says, oh no, why should I check you? I'm like, because I'm having some issues. I need some medicine. Oh no, well, we'll do that next time. That's what she told me. Like, bitch, what you mean next time? I could have went to any doctor. I could go to Express Med right now, and when I leave, they will give me medicine, y'all. She already had my blood work. She didn't want to look at nothing. But it wasn't even that. It was the way she was speaking to me that pissed me off. Like, so I'm really pissed off about it, and I'm not hiding that I'm pissed off about it because I can't, because I'm really pissed off about it. Okay, I'm really pissed off about it. I'm not even joking. I'm really pissed.
But has the VA hospital as a whole had a reputation similar to what you just experienced?
That's why I bet you, look, I promise y'all, she gonna apologize, y'all. That's one of the reasons devastating the VA. So the best time I've ever had at VA was when Obama was president. I'm not even gonna lie. It was like a new experience, a new everything. And now it's back to where it was before. The motherfuckers, look, now it's back to where it was. Man, when I never really expected too much. That's why I have an outside doctor, not just inside VA. Simply because they are so fucking up. Like, y'all, people used to die. Just
in the VA hospital.
Waiting. I think did Obama shorten the time of wait? I think people were waiting 6 to 9 months and 3 months for an appointment.
For appointment, yeah.
Right.
But if I call right now, I'm gonna have an appointment in a week. He changed that shit, but why? What do y'all think was clogging it up to where you gotta have an appointment 6 months to a year. So if I call you and tell I felt like I had a heart attack, and they tell me, well, yeah, we'll see you in September 19th, and it's January.
If you be alive.
If you be, but see, that's the point.
The only kind of appointments that go like that are dentist appointments for 6 months. But if you in pain, you can tell them you in pain. They're gonna say come in tomorrow.
No, not the VA. You ain't getting no dental at
no, I ain't
the
talking about VA. Yeah, I'm talking about.
Oh
dentist,
yeah.
I'm talking about
the last time I
heard
went.
Of.
Yeah, the last time I went, Daddy Bush was president. So that should.
Oh, it was worse. Yeah, it was bad.
So
like,
I mean, what am I got to go on? I mean, I'm like, yo, every time I got to go for every little thing. Shit.
Man, them people, like, they want people to die. And as I get older, I know it seemed like I'm being mean, but y'all, as I get older, that's when they start misusing you, right? You get older, and she's talking to me like she my mom, and insinuating that, oh, you know, I felt like she was insinuating that I come there for drugs. I asked her for some powder for my leg, y'all. And that woman didn't even, she didn't write nothing. She did nothing. Nothing. Because she wanted to go. It was, when was my appointment? Was it Friday? No, not that. That's different. That's my pain management I just went to. This was appointment last week. I think it was on I don't know. I think it was on a Thursday or something like that. But whatever. No, I think it was on a Friday. And it was the end of the day, though. It was the last appointment. And when she gave me some papers, all she gave me was papers. I was there for 2 hours. And she was sitting talking about, well, you going to come back. What am I coming back for, lady? Like, what? I answered all your questions. You know what? Get in that motherfucking computer and start ordering me some goddamn medicine or something. What is you talking about? I'm coming back. And she still have no reason. She didn't have nothing valid to tell me why I'm coming back. She just says, well, yeah, next time. And then so she gave me some papers that tell me about menopause. And then so I'm sitting there looking through them to see what they are, right? And when I'm looking down, I'm saying, I look down and she said, oh, no, you can read that at your own leisure. I said, no, I'm looking at it now so I could, if I have any questions. Oh, nah, you can't stay here and read that. What? She said she told me I got another patient. Y'all, I am the last patient of the day. In fact, y'all notice all my appointments is like 3:30, 4 o'clock, right? I don't want to wake up and hurry up and be at no appointment. My appointment is always in the evening, and I always ask for the very last appointment. But now I see that with VA, they're gonna be a bad idea, right? Because if I'm the last appointment, they all want to go home, so they ain't gonna want to treat me well.
I ain't never heard of that, but like I said, I had never been involved with them that long to say, oh, at the end of the day. I'm usually the one, like you said, I don't like to wake up and having to be in front of somebody's face, still trying to get my damn bearings together. I'm already sick or whatever, you know what I mean? So I get it, but I mean, I just never heard of it in any medical institution. Get your ass out of here, because I got to go home because we from the close off.
Yep. That's pretty much what she told me, just the way she's like, oh no, you could read that at home. Like, what, lady? I'm like, can I look scam through it? So in case I have any questions, oh, nah, I got another patient. Yeah. And then I said, get out and go in the thing so I can make the next appointment. And I asked the lady, is there another person here? Aren't I the last? And she said, yeah. I said, I don't want to see this woman again. I said, this woman just outright lied to me. Yeah. But and then they think it's okay to have somebody call me and just say, oh, I'll talk to her. Well, no.
Move it over.
Yeah. Like, and then you notice this woman said I should be walking around with records. That's what she
Yeah,
said.
and what does you not being
Why would
there?
I get the?
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm still trying to translate you not being there. I mean,
For 1 year.
Yeah.
Makes me new, y'all.
I ain't never heard that shit either.
I never heard, but so wait, you mean I've been coming here for 20 years? COVID is the reason why I haven't been there because y'all remember I was just in the hospital, but COVID hit, y'all. So why would I go to the fucking hospital unless I need to go to the hospital? They was the ones not letting people come.
Yeah,
it
was a nationwide thing. I mean, like,
yes,
interrupted service. Yeah.
Oh man, y'all remember my leg was swollen for a while before I even went to the hospital due to COVID, right? I was scared to go to even there's another hospital that I could went to, but I go to the VA because it's quicker. I could have went to another hospital. I know it would have been taken care of, but I go to VA because I'm figuring, okay, anybody can't just go to VA. Until COVID, I found out anybody could go to VA. But if you wasn't, them people died. I watched one of my friends who I know he wasn't in the military. So I was shocked when I saw him in that hospital. When I was in the hospital for a week, I passed by the room. I was walking down the hall and I saw him. And they was hoisting him up and he looked like he was in pain, right? And they closed the door. When I said, "Is that Mr. Harold?" And they closed the door, right? Which I get. And so the next day I go looking for Mr. Harold and they released him. They released that man, y'all. And then later that night, that man died. Like I was hurt. When I heard that he died, I was like, wait a minute. He was just at this hospital. And why would they release him just for him to die? Like, what the fuck? Like, what? But you know why they released him? Because he's not a veteran. And they didn't give a shit. Like, they didn't have to watch you if they didn't want to. They can make you feel as comfortable as they can and make your family come and get you. That's fucked up. And yeah, she gonna apologize. Listen, I promise it's gonna happen. I promise it's gonna happen. And then the good thing about Obama made it to where you don't have to go to the VA no more. Did y'all know that? I don't have to go to nobody at that hospital. I can make them pay for me to go to an outside doctor, and that's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't trust them no more. Because I'm about to cuss them all out. Yeah, I didn't cuss her out, but I didn't cuss her out, but I'm not playing though. I'm not gonna talk to you like I'm a kid, and then you get to act like I did something wrong, and then you just get away with it without an apology. If I was white, she would have apologized. You see what I'm saying? And then what I heard is that I'm not the only one she did to. See, I wouldn't be so stern and mean like this if I was the only one. But when I went to patient advocate, they said that many people have complained about her. And that is why she's going to apologize to me. Because you mean to tell me people are complaining about her and she still got this job? Like, you mean to tell me people complaining about it and she's still doing it?
I'm going to talk to her.
Huh? Yeah, they're going to talk to her and she's going to continue to do it. And they're going to talk to her again and she's going to continue to do it. Yeah, she could continue to do it, but she gonna apologize to me though.
Yeah. Well, all my uncles got back from the Vietnam era military, the similar situations from the VA, all in the 80s. The VA. I didn't go through it because I only went once. I didn't need to go over and over again and say, oh, this shit sucks.
Man,
I just ain't never. I mean, maybe there wasn't just enough energy. Maybe people were so fucking sick they couldn't push back hard enough to force the government to say, hey, why the fuck are y'all treating y'all veterans like shit?
Like shit.
Like straight up.
Ask me why am I there? Like,
I ain't never heard no doctor ever.
yeah.
I'm listening. That's why I went on mute. I'm like, what the fuck? I was over here screaming. I'm like, is that lady serious?
And when this lady, y'all, I'm not kidding. I wish I could have recorded that shit. Yeah, I know it sounds like I can't be telling the truth. I'm telling you, it was bad. Like it got bad where I was going back and forth with her. She, you know what I mean? Like she's like, you've been on these meds for so long. Now, by the way, how do they know what meds I'm on if they're not getting my records? I didn't have to tell her what meds I'm on. You know why? Because they do get my records. They've been getting, my records have been going to that VA for over 20 years. Not from one doctor, but from two. When my regular doctor, I only use VA for women's health. Right? So I only supposed to go to them once a year. That's what's fucking me up right now. You don't go to women's health every month. So did y'all hear what they said? If it's longer than a year, even by a year and a week, you now have to start over. But young women don't even go to women's health once a year anymore. In fact, don't you only go see a doctor if you healthy and nothing wrong with you? Don't you go get a checkup once a year or sometimes twice a year?
Yeah.
So that's why when they told me, the lady was like, oh, we see. In fact, November is when she's saying the last time I've been to that clinic. But I did go to, remember I was in the hospital in 2022, the beginning of 2022. But they're not counting that. So I'm okay with that. But I'm thinking to myself, are you saying that I'm supposed to come to the doctor, what, once a month? That's not what people do. That's what I have to do for pain management. I have to go to see the doctor every month like clockwork just for them to give me my medicine. But they don't even do nothing.
So there's no letter or nothing say, hey, you haven't been here in a year. You're going to be new when you come back. Or
no, when I made the appointment, and for real, if based on what they say, I should have just had a 60-minute consult where I just come in and they fill out everything. Or if they want to do when they did the hour, she told me because I need to be examined. She said, well, she did tell me you haven't been here in a year, so you got to be examined. And then so when I got there, I'm thinking, okay, I'm going to be examined and everything. That's good. We'll make sure everything good. That woman didn't do nothing. I sat in a chair for 2 hours, sitting on side of her.
That examination was supposed to go down that day?
Yes. This is women's health. She was supposed to check. She was supposed to do a breast check. She was supposed to do a check. I know that y'all mostly y'all men up here, so y'all need to know. But everything that you do for women, they were supposed to check my breast, make sure I have no lumps in it. They were supposed to check everything. She did nothing except sit in that chair and tell me, oh, well, we're going to have you come back. Like, bitch, what? Like, I'm coming back for what?
She never said the word examination again. Like, okay, when you come back, we will examine you. She never said that?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Oh, really?
Well, that's why, because she didn't want to do anything. So since she wasn't, like you said, they were supposed to give you a whole full new exam, from top to bottom.
Exactly.
She didn't want to do that. It probably was a long day, and she like, oh, it's going to take
wanted to
another
reschedule.
hour. Right. So let me reschedule and let somebody else get with her. But my thing is with people is, if you don't like dealing with people, or if you don't have great customer service, then you shouldn't be in customer service type jobs.
Yeah, go back there in records or something.
Point blank. The job you in is a customer service type job. So I don't care if they got there at 8 o'clock and you just got there, or hell, they come in 1 minute before you leave. Yeah, you like, damn, I thought I was going home, but shit, you gotta do your job.
Yeah,
I never heard going to the hospital or like doctors and shit or nowhere.
I never heard of get your ass out of my office. in any medical. I ain't never heard that. Get your ass out of my office. We finna close shop, and I gotta go.
Oh, trust me, it happens. Listen, they've been a long day, and you come in there, you got last patient. Shit, they'll try to reschedule your ass.
You getting paid though.
That's what she was doing to me.
It don't matter.
No. You still getting paid though.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But that's when that great customer service come in that you really value. Some people just got a job for a paycheck. They really ain't got the job because they love their job. It's just a paycheck, so they really don't give a fuck. Some days they got good days, but most days they got bad days because they really don't love their job. It's just, hey, I can't wait till Friday to get paid.
Man,
or whatever they get paid now.
I done been to the doctor as late as evening time, 7, 8 o'clock, running over. I don't know, man. Maybe priority. They deem it, just an examination, maybe a little priority. But I was examined. I mean, I didn't have no surgery. Wasn't nothing prescribed to me. I was just, you know what I'm saying? I was the last patient a couple of times, but I don't know. That was.
Yeah, I told him. So I mentioned that I'm there mainly because of these hot flashes, right? This shit is driving me crazy, y'all. I could barely sleep. I'm tired, no energy, like all kinds of shit. The weight gain, the dryness, it's all kinds of fucked up shit, right? And then I'm kind of short in the house. So like I be blowing up at people. Anyway, so I tell her, yeah, she said, explain to me what's going on. I said, well, I'm really here because of these hot flashes and things like that. I need some help. I realized I did the research and I have extreme menopause. There's different degrees of it. Mine is extreme, so she's like, oh, but didn't you have a hysterectomy like 6, 7 years ago? I was like, yeah. I said, and she's looking at me like, why didn't you complain about it then? That's what this woman told me. And I said, what? So I started questioning in my mind, what kind of doctor is this? I said, I had a partial hysterectomy 7 years ago. And she said, well, what do you think a partial hysterectomy means? That's what she asked me. Like, you see, y'all, I'm 53 years old. This woman probably, she looked like she's somewhere in her 40s, right? I'm older than her. She asking me like as if I'm stupid, or am I telling her maybe she don't know what it means? So my mind started wandering. Like, am I informing her, or she testing me? Either way, it's fucked up, right? She's a doctor. So I go and I said, well, it means that I had a hysterectomy and my ovaries were still in place. I said, so I was not kicked into menopause. I said, but maybe a couple of years ago, I started to experience the hot flashes. And I tell her, I said, I've been using the black cohosh. I said, and it was working, but now it's no longer working. She then says, you know what she tells me? This is what she tells me. Well, black cohosh, if you're using too much of it, it could be dangerous. It could be the reasons why you're having hot flashes. If you're using too much of it, you got to use it according to the bottle. I'm thinking to myself, why is she telling me this? Right? I had my bottle right there with me. I have the bottle right here, y'all, right here. I paid for this shit, right? I shouldn't be paying for medicine, right? Medicine's supposed to be free to me through VA. Anyway, she never asked me what the directions is, and she's pretty much insinuating that I'm using too much, or that I don't know how to read or follow directions. So I thought that I was like, well, do you know anything about black cohosh? And she said, oh no, I'm just making sure that you're not misusing it. That's what she told me. So that's the first thing. Then the second thing is, I mentioned she looks at my records and she said, oh, I see you on this medicine and that medicine. And she said, oh, and see, that's what I'm saying. They have my records. These are records from another doctor. That's how she knew. She said, I see that you've been on this medication. Oh my God, you've been on it for like 20 years, it says. And I'm like, well, she said it's a long time. I said, yeah, about 20 years. She said, well, why? And I paused. I'm like,
shouldn't that be in the damn record?
Yeah, it's in the record. She's asking me why. And I said, because I'm in pain. She said, oh, you ain't think about surgery? What? Who am I to think about surgery? So she asked me that as if I'm the surgeon who could decide to give myself surgery. I actually go to pain management. I have actually been through all kinds of doctors. And if they thought that surgery would work, then they would have offered that. But she's asking me like, maybe you should have surgery. I'm like, surgery on what? Oh, I don't know. Whatever got you taking medicine.
Whatever got you taking.
That's what she told me. I was like, like, see, that's what I'm saying. That even though she wasn't cussing at me or yelling, this is what I was dealing with. I am not the doctor, y'all. I don't make decisions on getting medicines. I don't have no problem with my medicine. There's no abuse with my medicine. So then my blood pressure showed that a little high, and I'm talking about very little.
A little?
Oh, it was little. Now, so
you took it when you first got there?
They took it right in the middle of me having a hot flash. I was having a hot flash. They took it, right? Damn. So, and the lady took it again. And I looked at it, I said, what's wrong? Is it high? And she said, just a little. So the thing pumped up again, right? And then it showed a little high again. It was the same numbers. And she said, okay, come, let's go to the other room. And that's when I sat with that other lady, right? With the doctor. Yeah. And because of this, that's what she was saying. That's why she's not gonna do anything for me. Well, we see you have high blood pressure. I was like, lady, I don't have high blood pressure. But it's high. I can't remember what the numbers were.
It was it above the bottom number was above 90?
No, the bottom number. No, I can't remember, but
you got it though on your record though. You got it on your record.
Yeah, it's on my records, but so that's what she kept saying. Oh, you have high blood pressure. I said, I do not suffer from high blood pressure. I said, y'all said this to me last time. I said, I'm going through menopause. I said, I'm in pain right now, right? So I mentioned that I'm in pain right now. And she says, why? You want some, we don't give out medicine. I said, I didn't ask you for any medicine. I said, I have medicine in my purse. She said, oh, well, if you have medicine in your purse, then why are you here? I said, I'm here to be seen by the doctor, by you. And then I look at her and I said, I do have medicine. I said, but it's not time for me to take it. Like, they really think, and so I found out, you notice that woman didn't tell me what department that woman come from. Did y'all notice I asked her?
Yeah, you asked her did she come from another department, period.
Yeah, didn't I ask her that? Yeah. You notice she didn't say, she didn't say, yeah. But I already had knew, because I was already told by the rep that, yes, she came from, because when I was telling him everything that happened, and I said, it seemed like, I said, the only time anybody asked me to treat me the way she did, I said, is in the ER. Because when you go to ER, they do ask you, look, if you've been putting up with this pain for a couple of weeks, why you come to the emergency? Why didn't you go to the regular doctor tomorrow, right? They figure if you could do it for weeks, then you could wait an extra 8-9 hours to the next day. That's what that woman essentially was asking me. Like, yeah. Well, why are you here now? Like she said, when I told her that about my leg, well, why are you here now? I said, because this is the doctor's. So that's why I asked her, did she come from another department? I wanted to see if she was going to tell me, but she didn't. But I already knew she comes from the emergency room.
Well, I'm glad that didn't trigger nothing else at the time. I mean, damn, you go for what you wanted to go for, And shit, I mean, it could have very easily went the other way. So, man.
So with the high blood pressure though,
Yeah.
that was her excuse for not doing anything for me at all. I kept saying, like, I said, I don't have high blood pressure. So then I said, well, I said, is it really high? She said, oh no. Like, look, this was towards the end, because she already made it up and said she wasn't going to do nothing for me, right? We didn't already been going back and forth. And then she says, oh no, it's just a tad high. I was like, oh my God, like for real?
I make sure I turn my neck. I look to see what my numbers is every fucking single time.
I did look, I just can't remember what the numbers was. And it showed it in the it was like really one or two numbers higher than it should have been. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't high at
You would have
all.
noticed it. Yeah, you would have looked and said, oh, my shit is way up there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it would have been an alarm on it.
Yeah.
The only reason I even know something was wrong because the lady took it twice.
Right.
You know what I mean? But then she did tell me it wasn't that high. Yeah. But the doctor though, so when she told me it wasn't that high, she even said it's probably, due to your menopause. And that if you go look it up, hot flashes, it does cause your spike in your blood pressure. It does. And I had just had a hot flash. I'm over there fanning and shit. When they called me, I was like, oh my God, it's so hot. Oh God. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that woman.
It's not a good
I requested. We got to stop. Listen, as y'all get older, especially you women, right? I don't know about the men. I don't know if anybody be playing with y'all and testing y'all, but for women, this shit happened a lot. As we get older, there's a group of people who will play with you, and don't let them. Don't let them.
I got the CDC stuff about the fentanyl, if you weren't familiar with it, just to give you some perspective. Fentanyl is 50 times stronger than heroin and 100 times stronger than morphine. That's how powerful it is.
And so somebody could just touch it and just be damn. I do it, because I am on narcotics, right?
Yeah.
I do have Narcan. That's what it's called.
Narco.
Yeah. Is that what it's called? Narcan?
Yeah.
In case there's overdose. And it's not for me, it's mainly for like leaky.
Yeah.
We got a grandson. So I requested it. I was like, look, I have a grandson. We need to make sure that, but leaky is so smart. But you never know. You never know. My kids grew up. I've been on these medications that long to where my kids was his age, and I did inform them that, hey, these medicines are strong. They're not a game. They're not to be played with. Then when my kids got in high school, I had to let them know, look, this is my medicine. I need this. This is not no shit. You know what I mean? Because y'all know I started hearing in the news when people think they can get money for your pills. And at the time, I was on pills that were $30 a pop. People would pay $30 a pop for them pills. If only I didn't really need them. If only I really need them. 90 pills, $30 a pop. How much money that is? God damn. No, but
they've been doing that shit, boy. Yeah, they got narcotic swags. All they do is look for the pills.
Hell yeah. That's what I heard. I heard that's why they don't care about no weed and all that shit no more.
Not anymore. Yeah, not anymore.
They not even worried about no marijuana no more, y'all. I heard they looking for getting pills off the street.
Yeah,
what fentanyl look like though? Is it let me see, they got pictures or something?
We can look it up. Yeah, we can look it up.
I remember when Taz mentioned this fentanyl. Now I knew about fentanyl because, like I said, I was on a fentanyl patch.
Yeah.
which pharmaceutical. And I remember him mentioning fentanyl, and I was like, nah, dude, I'm on fentanyl. I remember this shit. This had to be like 3-4 years ago. And I was in the chat like, nah, you got to be wrong. And he was like, yeah, this thing called fentanyl is dangerous. And I kept, and see, I'm glad you mentioned that you're talking about that stuff that's controlled.
Yeah.
Right. He was saying that it was on ship. They found it on the ship, and he was going through that. I was like, nah, dude. And when I see how strong this shit is, I'm thinking, wow. But you know, I took the patch because they would put me on Oxycontin. I was on Oxycontin.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't take them pills. They gave them to me. I had them at the house, and I refused to take them pills because I heard so much bad things.
Yeah.
Y'all remember that? But I don't hear nothing about Oxycontin no more. Why?
The new shit. Yeah.
But but before fentanyl, Oxycontin, one day always talking about Oxycontin, oh, it'll kill you. I was so scared to take that medicine. And then when I went back to the doctor the next month, and he asked me how the medicine working, right? Because right now I'm in the mix of them switching medicines.
Yeah.
So there is short-acting medicine, y'all. The problem is the long-term acting. The long-term acting is this morphine, which is morphine, and the fentanyl, and the oxycontins. These are new medicines, and they're supposed to be long-acting. The problem is they do not work for me. And I keep telling the doctors, they haven't subscribed to me one long-acting that works. But they have to prescribe it to me. That's what they keep telling me. That don't sound right. So for me to get this medicine that do work, I gotta also get this other medicine that don't work. And I mean, that's what it look like. Damn, they said that's a lethal dose.
This is you see what this is, right?
Oh, that's a pencil.
Yeah, that's the end of a pencil.
That's the end of a pencil bomb.
Damn.
Yeah.
Like if you stick a pencil in some flour and shake it, that little left on the tip of that pencil, that'll put you down.
You're dead.
God damn.
Yeah. Now you know. Now.
And that's without even smelling it. That's just
right.
That's just on your fingers or something.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yes.
A lethal dose.
That's what we work. That's what we're dealing with now.
What's this other shit? This blue candy. I hope they ain't got they putting fentanyl.
Yeah. So different forms, they might have tried to put some color.
They're putting it in ecstasy and all that kind of stuff. They mix the pills when they pill press.
Yeah.
They put all that in there.
Oh my God. But so is people died from these pills?
Hell yeah.
I just showed you how much it takes to
It's
kill
an
you.
epidemic. It's an epidemic.
Oh my God. Oh my God, y'all. Fentanyl risk from.
I think we did that. Yeah, we did that.
The closest thing, remember that anthrax back in the days? This is way worse than that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, way worse than anthrax. Yeah, if you can remember that.
But I thought so. Anthrax was. I thought anthrax was like a virus or something.
Yeah.
It was like a powdery form. Remember, there was mailing it in the mail and people mailing shit.
Mm-hmm.
They get on you, it can make you sick.
Yeah. Yeah, it was making them sick and shit because I thought it was a virus, but this is something else. Damn, how they be coming up with this shit? And then, wow. So are people buying it knowing that fentanyl is in it, or is it something that is popping up in their pills? Because I would be scared if even like damn, you see that little bit on top that penny? God damn. What they say with that? Is that lethal? God, what that said to kill? Wait, go back up.
Hold on. You got
Well, the nation has a new deadliest drug. The CDC says fentanyl killed more than.
Yeah, I don't know if we could play that though.
16.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's ABC.
Yeah, and
I didn't know it was a video. My bad.
That, by the way, is the most from 2016.
Oh boy.
Well, the nation has a new deadliest.
So are people like buying fentanyl, or are they, or just showing up in their drugs? Like,
I think we're at the stage where
it's more
people are
showing
not,
up.
people are not walking up to the dealer and say, "Hey, give me some fentanyl." No, people are saying, "Hey, I want some of this, I want some of that," and then with them not knowing
fentanyl is in it.
Yeah. So all the customer wants to do is get a buzz. He don't
get a buzz. Yeah.
Can't tell the difference between fentanyl and menthol. You know, straight up. As long as he get high. She gets high. Yeah. As long as they get high, they don't give a fuck what it's called.
And sometimes they be having what they call a bad batch, even with the, with the heroin and stuff. They cut it and they give them the extra. They try to give them an extra hook or a little extra high, and they put it in some, the extra and in the heroin, and they call that a bad batch. That's why they had like so many people died in New Orleans within 3 months. It was like, damn, they got a bad batch of that shit going around. You remember my little friend daughter died from that. That's why she had to watch the grandkids.
Damn, I know.
Right. I know 4 people that died from that. And I ain't seen no shit like that before. And I've seen plenty of it. And it counts. These not junkies. One managed an apartment complex. One had, a bunch of kids, but she was just recreating. And another one was another professional, had a degree.
God damn. So they're not druggies, but they recreational users, and then bam, they get something bad and it kills them.
Right. But see, to me, there's no recreation when you're using, heroin. There's no recreation with that.
Yeah,
That's
what are you
just
playing
over the
with?
deep end.
You playing with what?
Right. Death. You playing with death. That's not recreation.
Man, that's crazy.
That's like saying, what is it? Russian roulette. And saying that's recreational. No, that ain't recreational. You can do it so many times before you get a bad lick.
That's crazy, man. I would be scared. I don't want to die, I guess. Yeah, look, I know I'm gonna die one day. I hope it's not too soon. And I don't want to, I'm definitely not gonna do anything to facilitate that on purpose. And so I always wonder, like, people who are on drugs, when they know shit is bad out there, do they care?
They already got a problem.
Didn't Preach come up here earlier? I don't know why I thought about him, because of the conversation last night. What y'all think about that? What you men think about? I know I think I asked this earlier, but some of y'all want to hear about the conversation about being because I know you was here, Mr. Kevin. I know you drove before, Mr. Kev. And when you men experience, have you ever been drunk and woke up and you feel like you straight, but you still drunk? He said he was gonna self-identify if he's still drunk or not. What y'all think about that? Is that reality?
No, it's Pat. I don't know if it's beyond intervention, but he's like way on that end of the spectrum. If there is such a thing as a quote unquote meter or whatever, but he does not need to be in no trucking school right now. He needs to be in a program rehab somewhere. Straight up.
Right. That's I mean, we think like you do with it, Bomb. It's a social thing. I ain't never got wasted. Once I get a little buzz, a little tipsy, I'm good. That's just it. And always you can tell when that happens. But I got friends that can't. That shit hit them all at once. Then they go into denial, like, oh, this nigga drunk. Man, I ain't fucking drunk. This nigga slurring. This bitch drunk. When they say I ain't fucking drunk, they drunk.
That drunk.
and then they just can't drink like that. I'll stop. I'll cut it short. I just that drinking ain't my thing like that. I drink social.
Yeah.
You can only have one bad habit.
No, that's right.
One bad habit. Some nigga be having 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Strip
So
club, smoke and drink. I'm like, damn, nigga, that's a quarter of your check.
Yeah, man.
So yeah, it's
how
in
my little
liquid.
nephew doing? My little niece, how she doing?
Oh
She's
yeah.
doing fine. She's doing fine. She in the back on the computer. I picked up while we all was talking.
Oh, okay. That's yeah. So it's liquid and powder.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what they do with the liquid then?
Liquid.
You know what they did, Bomb? The same thing you showed on your show. They made a concentrate out of it. That's why it's so strong and stuff, you know. That liquid powder, little concentrate. But you know, I don't know. They might even put a drop of that in some codeine or something like that. But I'm sure you can always dry it out and press it up. It's in there.
You see eye drops, nasal sprays, candles.
Candles? Eye drops? Wait, they put the fentanyl in the eyes?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
No. You don't. I'm just saying it's. You don't have to drop it. But if you do drop it, I mean, hey.
Wait, what? You don't have to do what?
In liquid form, you won't. I mean, there's no way to tell if it's in there until it's too late.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, so people, you saying still people are doing that on purpose? Why would they put it in eye drops though?
Why do it at all? I don't know. Let alone why they put it in eye drop.
Well, I thought maybe like they selling it to somebody and saying this is a new way to get high with these eye drops.
Probably. I don't know. Here go the common street name.
Apache.
Yeah.
There's people friend. Goodfellas. Jackpot. God damn. From going calf. Murder 8. If something called Murder 8, I don't want to have nothing to do with it. Because you the Murder 8 motherfuckers. Not Murder 1, but Murder 8.
They better not let me name it. I've been naming white folks. That shit deadly.
Oh, damn. It's a small, constricted pinpoint pupils, falling asleep or losing consciousness, walk, weak. No, wait, but that say it's blue, so I can't.
Hold on.
Does that say slow or slow what? Oh, slow, weak, or no breathing? Damn. Choking or gurgling sounds, limp body, cold and or clammy skin, discolored skin, especially the lips and nails.
Well, damn, that ain't gonna work on me. You have to look at my nails. That's why that cop dropped like that. It don't take
you
much.
saw. Yeah, they was
yeah, I know. Yeah, I was telling about that. That sucker just dropped. I know that messed them up. That's why they carry it in the car. You know it's bad when the cops got to carry that stuff in the car. I need to buy stock in that company and shit. Come to think of it.
In which one?
The one that's applying them damn nasal things for what was it for the fentanyl thing?
Oh yeah,
the
Narcan.
Narcan. Yeah. And what was the other one? The EpiPen. You remember that? You remember they arrested that white boy trying to charge $2,000 for a shot for a life-saving drug.
And that's some shit. Maybe we need to invest in some shit like that. Do some research on the drugs.
See, dudes like Anton, them, they'll consider that capitalism, there. Or that's
but
just
you know
American
what that white boy
way.
did though? You know he gave it away for free to those who needed it, but he charged a lot of people who did have the insurance. So he wasn't even taking money from people, he was taking the money from the insurance.
He was hitting the insurance company, which is worse. That's the big boy. They really was gonna put his ass in prison.
But that's the ones you take the money from, you're gonna take it.
Right.
Like if you didn't have insurance, he gave it to you for free or for a couple of dollars. But if you had insurance though, he told them, hey, this shit costs $2,000. And that's why they're mad. That's why they're trying to take him out. Because you know, other companies have done the same thing he's done. But they don't like when somebody small
he wasn't in the loop. Yeah, he wasn't in the loop.
Yeah.
I think he went to jail for that. I think Dev, he got convicted for that. I think they convicted.
He did?
I think so.
I thought he was still here on Facebook. I mean on YouTube, laughing at their asses.
Miss University?
Yeah, how y'all doing? Juan, what's good, Bomb?
Juan, you how you doing?
Hey, man.
Doing good, Bob.
That's good.
I've been all up here while you've been asleep.
Well, I'm about to say I ain't seen you in a minute. I miss you. But
I
you be
miss
coming
you
by
too.
when I'm asleep, huh? I have
Trying
been
to
going
wreak
to sleep
havoc.
early.
Me and Black
Hey,
Dog
hey,
had it out last night, huh?
Oh, did
hey,
y'all?
wait, before you do that, did you ever known anyone who died of, who just all of a sudden overdosed in the last 5 years? Like we was talking about that fentanyl and how that heroin, that dog food was just dropping to every people that we didn't expect to die off that.
Yeah, I know somebody who died like not too long, a few years back. One of my husband's good friends from childhood from
Right, and these are
overdose.
older
Yeah.
people dropping like that too, Bon. I mean, I ain't talking about them youngsters. And my friends was
He
like
not he
damn near
was not a
40.
drug addict. Yeah.
Right, something social. You ain't got to be a junkie. Just a little hit. And that did him in. Well, go ahead. Talk
That's
about
why
what
I
happened
say
last night. What up?
don't touch none of it. Don't touch none of it. If you don't get it from the doctor or the pharmacy yourself, don't touch it, man.
And they just as
Because
bad.
they lacing it. They lacing everything. Everything. Even weed now bomb got fentanyl in it.
Yeah, that's what I was showing you. Yeah, so when all these weed heads out here, you know what I'm saying? Talking, yeah, that was good. That was good. I mean, they just don't know. That all they want to do, you know what I'm saying? Just hey.
Wait, hold on now. Now they got weed head and they got weed connoisseurs now. If you don't know what you yeah, they got that spray that they putting
Better
on
get
some
that
of
weed
that
from
weed.
the right source. Yeah.
Yeah,
Look, we tested, my husband tested my son like a few years back, right? Had to been about 3-4 years ago. Hubby didn't like the fact, that they started smoking. Here in Delaware, it's still illegal, but they don't put you in jail anymore, right?
Yeah,
They
they
just write you a ticket.
decriminalize it.
Yeah. So, and that's a good thing, right? They write tickets, and then you just pay the ticket. But anyway, hubby didn't like it, and he tested him. And man, what came up in the drug test, y'all? He smoked weed and all kinds of shit popped up, and we looking at him. And he's like, nah, I promise that's all I done. I said, we believe you, right? But we were showing him that they are putting other things in this. And they've always done it. Remember back in the day, they used to call them click them. There's been different names. They would put embalming fluid on weed, y'all. Embalming fluid, all kinds of different shit. Then they put on drugs to make it stronger, huh?
Happy stick.
Right. Then there was, crushing up the crack and putting it in the blunt and stuff.
Yeah, depending on where you're at in the country, the name might.
They had meth in that shit. I don't even know exactly what meth is.
Yeah.
And we was looking at him because I'm like, dude, look, I don't know, we're gonna believe you. Because it didn't show that it was a lot, but it did show, right? And that's why we believed him. But we were like, who you buying this shit from, don't buy that shit from them no more. Go right across the bridge and buy that shit from what they call them places that's legal.
Distributor.
Dispensary.
Yeah.
Yeah, dispensary. Yeah.
It's recreational in Jersey.
Yeah, I told you I was supposed to be
I can't wait to get to a dispensary.
Yeah, I'm about to make some butter, right? Oh, go ahead.
To do some research for stock investments. Research for stock investments.
So what it is you buy the lowest grade of weed, but then if you lace it with some of that shit, it'll make it seem like it's stronger.
Right.
That's what they was doing. Because you can get that cheaper, per ounce than you can even weed, or you can even steal it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you buy the bullshit ass weed and you put this, that's laced with that shit, and you can sell it for top dollar like it's top dollar weed.
Yeah.
But nobody should be buying weed from the street no more. Just go to the damn dispensary.
Let's go to the dispensary.
Man, they don't have dispensaries, man. Why y'all? I'm telling y'all.
Oh, my bad. I forgot.
Have dispensaries in Texas.
You
They
bouncing
don't have
around,
dispensaries in
from
Louisiana.
California. You
They
bouncing
don't
around.
have
I'm in
them
2
in
states where it's
Mississippi.
legal.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
ain't got it
California.
in Alabama.
You got it in Cali and Arizona.
Yeah, in
Both places
Colorado
is
shit.
legal.
Yeah, come on now, man. And they still arrest. They still arrest you at their discretion. So it is what
Yeah,
it
they
is.
still could arrest you, but They lightening up somebody type when you pin me in the back. I'm not sure if Kira here, but yeah, my niece went that the shooting that happened. Not a shooting, a gun went off. I don't think they shot anybody, but I think it went off in the bathroom. Did y'all see when the little kid shot a teacher?
Yeah, through the hand and stomach.
And they said he intentionally, but how old was the kid? Do anybody know?
I think he was like
25 or
the
6,
one
yeah.
the one I did in Norfolk, Virginia.
He was
The
6. He was in
what?
1st grade.
Yeah, the teacher tried to take the gun from her, and he pulled the trigger and went through her hand and in the stomach.
Yeah.
Oh, Mew said her phone did. Mew, are you up here?
Yeah, I'm up here. It took me forever to get up here, almost 30 minutes.
Why? What happened?
Ooh, I know
what you
how
had
you
to do to
feel,
get?
Mew.
Yeah, my phone did a stupid update. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it would not let me. Kept saying I need a password to get on here.
But that was
that's why I put in the chat. I said, Lord, it's saying I keep saying I need a password.
No, that's just your default setting. It's whatever you got set up.
Oh, I don't know, but it wouldn't let me.
Right? You here, right? And you didn't put in no password, right?
Yeah, but she said it took a
she
while.
just asked me about it. I didn't mention it. Bomb just asked me about it.
Oh no, she just saw the when you typed it in the
Yeah, well, she just
I
asked
saw
me,
it, but you was already on the panel when I saw it. When I seen you type.
Yeah. Anyway,
But yeah,
welcome. I mean, what you got to say? Go ahead.
Yeah, that happened to me when she restarted the stream. When I clicked the link to get back on the panel, I had to wait. It was like three minutes. It was a long time. Update mandatory.
Here you go, an update for you. Ron DeSantis of Florida bans Afro-American studies in all classes, all schools.
What? So wait a minute. So they don't want to. What in the fuck? I told y'all, Florida been doing this shit. Florida made it to where they can keep you from moving into a neighborhood because you're black, y'all. They did that shit 3 years ago, 4 years ago. While Trump was in president. So I'm bad with timing, y'all. So
yeah,
I gotta
let
forgive me.
Anton
I really
come
am
move
bad.
his ass. Let Anton come move his ass to Florida. Watch what happens.
I know that's right.
Daniel.
They can look at him and say you're black, and we don't, and they can legally do that. But you know that was illegal.
Mm-hmm.
They figured out other ways to keep us out, but sometimes we was able to even overcome those ways, right? You got enough money, you can overcome it. But Beyonce and which come themselves can want to move in a neighborhood in Florida, and them people could say no.
Mm-hmm.
And some money can't solve everything. Some people don't give a shit about no money.
All they got to do is have a neighbor
because you got money.
Right. They don't like the fact that you got money. Now you're a smarty, uppity nigga.
Right. And so
then what they'll do is they'll form a neighborhood coalition or something like that they got to vote you in, and they just never even go vote your ass in.
Yep. They
did that. They did that at Audubon Boulevard, right next to Tulane University in New Orleans on St. Charles. They didn't want one of the top leading professors from the school move in that area.
Damn.
And he had to bring him to court. This dude teach at the school.
God damn! So he could teach there and do his service, but he can't move.
Mm-hmm.
He's not
good enough to live
rich
there. Too. He was rich too.
Ron, what school?
I think he was teaching at Tulane, but the Tulane and Loyola right next to each other. The very next block next to that is that old money, and those homes, got historical value. They ain't want him to get it because see that property there is you walking into real money with that. It's historical home. That little Audubon Boulevard. I tell you what it is. I used to deliver there all the time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My friend used to go to school at Xavier. Isn't Xavier a nice area up in that?
Yeah, they did real well with Xavier after Katrina. They built up Xavier real nice. That whole area.
I was just telling people we were looking at the Louisiana map and telling people what happened on that bridge to Katrina when they shot that man.
Mm-hmm.
I put it in your chat, Bomb, when you and Psycho was up there, the Danziger Bridge. I was hoping, Mr. Kev, I was at work. It was early this morning, Mr. Kev, like 6:30. They was talking about it. And I didn't comment. Yeah. But I put it in the chat. I said, Bomb, don't never read that chat.
I never read the chat, yo.
No,
I put the Danziger Bridge.
No,
Yeah.
she was looking at the map. Yeah, she was looking at the map.
Then they put in the after that they put in but Bomb, you know, they didn't just tell the people not to come across the bridge. The police killed people on that bridge. That's how they won them lawsuits after Katrina.
Yeah, that's what I was telling
they
you,
shot
that they
and
got
killed
shot.
people.
Yeah, we went through it. We went through it. I can tell you what they said. And they even got video footage of it. I'll send you the link with the actual video footage. And it was just, and if it wasn't for Obama sending Eric Holder down, just like with the VA, there was on it was on the 5th year mule, and it was just about to beat the cop was just about to beat the statute of limitation. Eric Holder went back and did the investigation damn near 5 years back and still caught the motherfucker.
That's good.
And he went through every witness and believed every witness. Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And just for a briefing of people that don't know, they shot an autistic man who was there on the bridge with his brother, who happened to be a doctor, but there's no who is who when you're in that kind of situation. Your degree do not matter. Become people then. You're black people at that point. So the police shot his autistic brother, I guess because he wasn't listening, he was autistic. And to cover it up from shooting, and one officer told another one to shoot some of the other people on the bridge. And this is in court documents, in federal court documents. He turned around and shoot about 5 other people that were just on the bridge for days waiting for help with no water and food. And the cop tapped on the shoulder and said, that's enough. We don't want to make it look like a complete massacre. And then about 5 of them covered it up. One, and 2 or 3 of them was black. One white, about 3 of them was white boys, 1 white police chief, and 1 white boy was married to a black chick who did this shit. He actually wound up apologizing. Yeah. And he did that shit.
Do they got something on it where we can watch it? Like, is there a documentary or anything?
Yeah,
what is it called? Yeah, man, I need to see this.
You're gonna put up Danziger Bridge, but I'm gonna show you the good one. I'm gonna kick my daughter off the computer right quick. Hey, kid, get off the computer right now.
Huh?
I was kidding, baby.
That was a horrible, horrible, horrible time.
Man, trust me. Listen, I know those of you, the people who lived through it, it was hard. It was hard for me because I couldn't contact nobody. Like, cell phones wasn't working down there. My parents down there, even though I knew they was leaving, but they was stuck on highways. It was crazy. It was crazy. My parents left a couple of days in advance, like they said, I think like on a Monday, maybe. Yeah, I can't remember. And they was stuck on the highway.
I think it hit on a Monday.
Can y'all imagine? Did it hit on a Monday? Maybe that's because she worked school, so they let them out knowing that it was gonna hit. So if it hit on a Monday, then they left on like, I could have sworn they left before the weekend though, because they thought they would get ahead of people, but no, everybody had the same idea.
All right, but I'm about to put it in the chat. This is a good documentary.
Okay.
Hold on.
And so,
I'm on my computer, so let me get it.
Man, I was scared as hell watching. And when it happened with the goddamn governor, was that the governor or the mayor? That shit scared the shit out of me. Like a motherfucker, when they was on the news, like I'm watching TV and I'm watching and they start calling people refugees.
Yeah.
I'm looking at people go and get food. And I remember Walmart saying it's okay, if people need to get food, that it was okay, but they were still trying to treat them like they was criminals. I'm talking about this in our own country. It looked like that was a third world country.
That's what I thought it was when I first turned on the news. I'm thinking, Haitians or, somebody from another country, because the word refugees was at the bottom of the CNN thing.
These refugees.
Because the storm was over.
Yeah, the storm was over.
Camera shot, it was a clear day.
I put it in the chat, like just
it was a clear day. Yeah, it was a clear day.
Man,
it's in the main chat.
Oh yeah, I see it. Let me see, y'all.
That's the actual video, and because they had a camera on that bridge. You can hear the shots of them running up the bridge. That's them shooting the people.
Well, we're gonna look at this right there. Let me see. Why you yeah, we're gonna look at this. But you don't see them shooting the people, do you? Or do you?
You can see the cops running. You can see it. You're gonna see it. The cops gonna be running out of a U-Haul, and you're gonna see them shooting, but you can't see the people getting shot. But that's what they're doing. They're starting to shoot the people that was on the bridge, the witnesses.
Okay, let's see. That should be in my history. Yeah, Danger Bridge trial. Let's see. Am I sharing screen?
All of New Orleans was underwater. Bullets were flying over the Danziger Bridge. Responding to what they say was a distress call, 7 NOPD officers rode in this budget rental truck to the bridge that links Gentilly to New Orleans East and opened fire when they arrived at the scene. This is the only video ever taken of the incident. 6 people were shot, 2 killed, including 40-year-old Ronald Madison, a severely handicapped man who was unarmed. The cops maintained they were fired on and had to defend themselves. But the people shot and the families of those killed say the officers were out of control. Less than 1 year after the incident, then Orleans Parish District Attorney Eddie Jordan quietly opened up an investigation, trying to find out what really happened on this bridge. In December 2006, a grand jury indicted 7 NOPD officers on murder charges. The indictments prompted Jordan to say, "We cannot allow our police officers to shoot and kill our citizens without justification like rabid dogs."
Highly unprofessional, highly prejudicial, and highly undignified for a person in that position.
With hundreds of other officers showing support, the cops charged with murder, referred to now as the Danziger 7, turned themselves into authorities. Prosecutors say the men who opened fire on the bridge were Kenneth Bowen, Robert Gisevius, Ignatius Hills, Robert Barrios, Robert Falcon, Anthony Villavaso, and Michael Hunter. Supporters defended the officers, calling them heroes.
An accurate picture of what happened on the Danziger Bridge is going to come out, and the public's going to realize that these guys were out there doing their job, breaking their necks to protect the public in a time of crisis, and didn't do anything wrong.
Others disagreed.
Murderer must go! Murderer must go!
Citing prosecutorial misconduct in the investigation, charges against the cops were eventually dropped. A controversial move by Chief Judge Raymond Bigelow, clearing the officers of any wrongdoing. But a federal probe was just getting underway. The feds took their time, not just looking into what happened on the bridge, but what transpired after this incident. The FBI wanted to know, was there a cover-up? And by late 2009,
So, Bond, the
indictments,
state didn't indict him. The state didn't indict him. The damn feds had to come down. So when people be saying we don't need federal government, what we gonna be without if the feds don't come down and get these motherfuckers? Because the state don't prosecute it. It takes some civil rights action or something like that. And like they said, the feds waited. Eric Holder was in charge at this point. Now I hear dudes be saying Obama ain't do nothing for black people. He did some shit for New Orleans. He caught these motherfuckers down here and put them under a federal decree and got rid of a lot of that corruption, which, you know, with Lim Davis, the police was probably killing 100 niggas every year. That's not unbelievable. Just the police on a drug street shit, not doing their job, just killing and sending hits.
Yeah, but Mr. Kell, that's what you was just saying when people keep saying, especially black people, it kills me when they keep saying they conservative and they don't need no federal government. And they don't realize that all through civil rights, all through everything, prohibition, everything, it was the federal government that made the changes to help our people. And I don't understand why they always forget that. Like, we don't need the federal. The local and state has always been against black people. I don't get that.
Every one of them, for the most part.
And it's just like it's so ridiculous that our people get like we sheep, like we forget.
That's the Manosphere, Anton Daniels, them ass niggas, and them with that shit.
Why you don't
You
go over
know,
there and get on that panel, Mr. Kevin?
well, I'm gonna go.
And,
Well, I'm gonna go up there to Fight Club. I'm gonna go
yeah,
on
go to
Fight
Fight
Club
Club
together.
and with
Yeah, I just
their ass,
heard
you know
about
we
it.
got your
Right.
back. We coming. You know
Well,
I'm coming if
I
you get up.
talk to most of them anyway, but I got a lot of them that I don't know. Like I go back and forth with Anger Man on that conservative shit. Hold on, nigga. Or you'll see me on RBR channel, man. Y'all can't vote conservative now. They got the racist motherfuckers in there. Y'all don't know, and a lot of niggas don't know their history. And
But
that's what I come
RBR
at
be
him with.
trolling his
Yeah,
ass.
but he crazy. He could be on something. But I talked to him, Anger Man. I'm gonna go up there. But
And
they
maybe when I'm
forget
not
that.
going through menopause no more, maybe I can handle them niggas. But right now I'm pissed off. I pissed off at all them niggas. I be to cuss their ass out.
Right,
Be the
but
when
that
they
was
got
always my argument. He helped New Orleans. That's thousands of black people he helped. I wish he would have been in office when Katrina hit. We'd have had a whole new city if Obama was in office. Not to
Yeah, I
mention what he
believe that
did
too.
for British, but with BP oil spill, we was done. Them white people was gonna kill all our seafood. They wouldn't have gave a shit if he wouldn't have made them people clean it up and get that $20 billion. Those redneck white boys who voted for Trump, they was loving that Obama came help their ass. Then the federal
I know
government,
that's right.
right? It was
The
in
federal
line,
government.
right? And they talk about, and a lot of people like to talk about how we talk in our education. They had to bring in an interpreter to talk to the people because they couldn't understand nothing the white folks were saying down there. They was talking Cajun and Creole, so the executives couldn't understand what the complaints was. They had to bring in an interpreter. But he got that money and he got it clean.
The bomb. I'm not trying to derail a conversation, but I just want you to know I agree with everything the manosphere said. So I want you to know I done swallowed the red pill. Yes.
Oh no, not the red pill. God damn.
Yes. They're right and you're wrong, Bomb. I'm just letting you know.
Is I
The
am still up here?
red one view. Yeah, we got somebody new came in. Lady, is it Ladybug? Hello.
Hey, it's me, it's still me.
Who?
Miss Black Ram?
Yep.
Oh, you
she
changed your
her
name.
name. She said
she
it
gonna
was
come
a
back here talking about
masculine
it's me. Like,
we gotta get
I
used
thought
to
you were
this
supposed to
name
go to
now.
work. When somebody's supposed to go to sleep and go to work? Or am
I'm just gonna be quiet and
No, you could talk. You're welcome to talk, sis. Just because we disagree don't mean nothing. It's just a disagreement.
I appreciate you saying that.
No, I
said
want you
that
to
earlier.
leave Bomb and come over to my side. No, I
Hmm?
want you to leave Bomb and come over to the Manosphere
She
side.
is already on the manhole spirit side.
I
No,
can't
she's
do
not on
that.
there.
I actually
Mule, you joined her.
I
Oh,
looked
okay.
at
We with the manholes. Okay, we with the manholes from now on.
I looked at what was it? Concrete Rose and Sister George.
Yeah, Sister George.
Did that bomb check? Because I told you I've been around here for a minute. I looked at them doing that review on Angry Man with the blue hair dude.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Girl, bye.
But there was green with Angry Man?
Yeah. A lot.
What? Angry Man he didn't state one fact. What the hell?
And they called the blue hair dude a racist.
But did he say that was racist?
That man ain't say nothing racist on that show.
Oh my! And you know, and listen, if he would have said one thing racist, y'all know the men over here would have got bombed. Mr. Cat would have been the first one who would have said, "Not bombed."
Yeah,
racist.
that is. I mean, like I pointed out.
They was like, I was waiting. We was waiting. We knew he was gonna do it, and he said it was racist. About the Joe Biden bill and this, that, and the third. But they didn't see, and they didn't even feel in their heart what the angry man was saying was racist to them.
Exactly. Like, so when first of all, who even
I'm not
mentioned
gonna
Joe Biden?
say, go look at it, Mom. I'm not
No.
giving.
Oh, I'm not going to look at it since I ain't got time to be looking at no bullshit.
Yeah, we
Like,
reviewed it.
Yeah, I don't
yeah,
have no
we
problem
reviewed
with
it.
and right for the record, I don't have no problem with white people. I have a problem with racist white folks. And
Right.
white folks that try to keep black folks down. Those the white folks.
And black folks that
uh,
sound like
and
folks
some of
that
them and
tell
them Uncle
people
Time ass
things.
niggas too, right? Those the ones I got a
But
problem.
they okay, so all right, let me do this.
That young white man, and I only call that out of respect because what his name is again?
Destiny. Destiny.
Destiny. Yeah. Sorry about that, Destiny, if you listen to anybody who listened to him, because I respect him. I say that man, like I listened to two of his debates, I guess if you call it, and he was on point, and he was doing exactly what, like if somebody said something he did not know, we saw him Google that shit. That's right.
You're right. He'll say he didn't know or he not up on that. Yeah, he'll look it
That's
up.
right. And he'll look it up, and that's what we all need to be doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? We don't know stuff. You know, when I be trying to slow people down, they be thinking I'm disagreeing with them. Sometimes I just need to hear.
Bomb Cherry, I'm gonna give that to you today. Today. You started, you looked up, you was looking up, I can't find this ain't right. You did that same thing today. You did that.
I do it all the time, y'all. Y'all be thinking I'm smart or some shit, but I might be looking that shit up. Y'all just can't see me looking it up, right? Sometimes, because I don't all the time show.
That shit up. I heard you looking it up. You went quiet. You went quiet as hell. Let me pull this up right here. So this did this, and the mother found this.
That's the problem with Bomb Cherry, and all the black women like Bomb Cherry.
Right.
Want to be smart.
Stuff, won't be
pull stuff.
educated.
You know what I'm saying? Against the black man. Let me tell you
I'm
something.
not against the black man.
The black man is always right. You don't pull nothing up. Well, you know what? I believe Angry Man was right. I don't know what he said was right, but he was right.
But he was right just because he was right, huh?
He was right if he didn't even show up to the debate.
If he didn't show up, that he was right.
Listen, you know,
he was right for not showing up. Damn it! You gotta go do that.
Listen, I love and appreciate black men, and I also want to say that I understand that we may disagree. Like me and Mr. Cab may disagree. Me and Dab may disagree. Me and
a lot. Like plenty
yes,
time.
and nothing's wrong with that. I don't get mad. I hope they don't be thinking just because, you know, I'm questioning them just like questioning other people. I hope they don't think I'm attacking them. I disagree, but I understand the disagreement that men and women have. It don't mean and all the time. And usually when we disagree, y'all, it's not on the factual information. It's on just life experiment and opinionated shit. But the facts we all agree with. Because even if I'm wrong, you may show me something. Or if you're wrong, I may show you something, and then we can get on the same page. But the things that most of us disagree with, even when the women disagree with me or I disagree with them, it's just really opinion.
Yeah,
and I respect everybody who have their own opinion.
It's like I spent the whole hour trying to tell Bomb Amazon delivery drones are going to work. People say no, they ain't. Now wait, neither one of us got no facts.
You got your own drone.
Even though Devastated Park right in front of the Amazon delivery drone
you got
spot.
your own drone.
Look, Ladybug, even what you was talking about with the what was the terms you used, liberal and thing? That's just opinions, right? All of that is just you having your opinion, I have mine. So yeah, we can have you could be what you call conservative and you call me liberal. I'm okay with both of them. At times I am liberal and at times I'm conservative. I think most of us like that, right?
Yeah,
I think
I agree with that.
everybody
Yeah,
is.
yeah, I do.
Everybody in the
I do.
country is.
And truthfully, yes, we all are.
Everybody.
I know most Black people, honestly, are very conservative.
Conservative.
Well, we were
That's right.
always
Yeah,
conservative.
We
The
vote.
church,
Yeah,
right.
we vote.
We
Yeah. So
are liberal. We are liberal. We don't believe in nothing. We're conservative.
Hold on
We
before you
do believe in the new
Tradition.
family, and we
Mhm.
do believe in raising our children up in that aspect. But
that's right. We do.
however,
hmm
however, we might have children that are more liberal.
Well, you know, all young
That's
people
true.
are
That
more
is true.
liberal.
She said something. You got to give her flowers for that one.
Yeah. All young people are more liberal. And then remember what I said? I said this a couple of weeks ago. That when you catch white people when they're young, man, they all for helping and everything, right? You catch them too late though. Now they want to keep their power. Now they have an
Right.
understanding of the power that they have, and they don't want to lose it.
Hell no.
But you know,
But
when
That's
they're
like
young, they don't.
Chris Rock
bomb,
said
but
nobody would
bomb.
trade places, a white man wouldn't trade places with him, even though he rich. He like,
That's
nah,
right.
fuck
I'm
that. I
not
don't
even
want to be
talking
black.
about
But
money. I'm
that,
talking about if our children grow up as what is it, binary or something like that. Am I saying that right? Why am I saying that right?
Yeah, but now you talk about sexuality. Why we got to go there all the time?
mm.
But if they decide to
I,
be binary, if they decide
Let's
to be,
get it, Bomb Cherry. Let's get it,
I mean,
Bomb Cherry.
they don't want nobody putting them in a box. They don't want to be
They're in a
considered
box.
a girl, and they don't want to consider to be a boy. They can decide for themselves.
Okay.
But you say mule, they're in the box of America.
Oh, damn, boy or girl.
Yeah.
Right.
God damn it. You're
Listen,
born
Go
with
back where
that
you come
penis.
from.
You're a boy. You're born with that clit. You're a girl.
But
Look.
Bomb, it won't
yeah.
surprise
Well,
me
we
if
know
your
that's not
son.
true no more.
binary.
Though the
Yeah.
only delusional people
They
is the
don't
We
ones who
don't
want.
know that, Bomb. You know that. We don't know that. I don't
You
know
don't
that.
know what. You don't know
I
what.
know I feel the way I was born. That's
You
what I
feel
know.
the way you was born, but that's you feel how you feel.
That's
You don't know
right.
how other
Yeah.
people feel.
Okay.
That's it.
And I don't
So
care
that's
what
what
none
I'm
of
telling
you
you.
women talking
Oh,
about.
I'm trying
I
to tell you
understand.
that.
Listen, I'm not
Y'all
confused
all
about what
cis
y'all saying.
women.
Y'all seem to be confused in what other people are saying.
Y'all
I don't care
cisgender
what the
women.
fuck they say. To be honest, they live their life how they want to live it. I wish them
You
well. And
you cis bomb. You a cisgender woman, right?
that's
You're
what that's biologically. If you go and look and you listen, y'all don't want to go through the facts and go and look through your birth,
no,
go look through records. You will
We're
see the word
Y'all
cis.
are
I
cis.
promise you.
I'm not. I'm just a woman.
Okay,
no,
well,
you're a cisgender woman.
Damn it, you
and they
ain't no
don't
Ma'am,
even
woman.
walk
You're a
around.
cisgender woman.
please don't call me that.
That's what
I
they
don't
call
call you
it.
out your name. Have I called you out your name?
A
Please.
girl, no, you didn't, but that's what they
Please don't.
call it.
Thank you, ma'am.
You know, they
You're
actually changed they
cisgender.
were changing the definition in the Cambridge dictionary of what woman was.
Yeah, I
You're
mean,
not even
The
a
if we
fucking mother
definition.
no more. You ain't a
isn't that
mother. You're a birthing person. What
Ain't
the
that
fuck?
some shit?
Yes.
Now, see, that's that liberal shit we don't like.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm not going for none of that. Y'all can keep
You're
that shit.
birthing person. What is a birthing person?
Like you living
No,
in China
what
or something,
happened?
you
What
just
to
a
happened?
take
birthing
all
mother.
What
rights from
happens?
women.
How they taking the rights from women? What right did you lose by them calling you not even you, but even women a
I'm a
birthing?
mother. I'm a mother. I'm
Okay,
a mother.
but you're not a mother because what you a mother because
I'm a
of?
mother.
Because of what though?
Cause I
I'm
gave.
not
Cause
saying
I'm a
I'm not
mother.
saying you're not. Listen, I'm not saying you're not. I'm asking you to tell us what makes you a mother, and then I'm going to tell you how a man can also be a fucking mother. And that's the point y'all don't want to get.
It is nothing
What makes
that's
you a mother?
logical you could ever tell me can make a man a mother.
Well,
okay.
If you tell me what makes you a mother, I bet a man fits right in that same exact role.
What made me a mother was I got pregnant. I carried a life.
We got
and I delivered
lots of
that
women who
life.
had babies and they're not mothers, though.
And I delivered that life.
But we got lots of women who had
I ain't talking
babies,
about life.
delivered them.
You asked me what made me a mother. That's what makes me a mother.
And then I said that I can prove
Your
to you
chromosomes
your
made
definition
you a
don't
mother.
No, I
isn't
just
correct.
told you what made me a
There
mother.
are women who have
Your
had children
chromosomes.
and they aren't mothers, which means your definition, if it don't fit everybody, if it only just fit you, then we already know yours is bullshit. It has to fit everyone.
No, ma'am.
So
It's the majority, right?
No, all the majority.
No, chromosomes just make you male or female. You ask me what makes me a mother. Okay.
Your actions, you being a good mother.
Ain't no XY a mother.
Wait a minute, you just said the chromosomes just make you a woman or a man, right? Or whatever.
A male or a female.
What makes you a mother is by you mothering your children.
No,
right?
by me, no, what made me
By
a
what?
mother, because when I was pregnant, I was a mother. From the moment I conceived.
That's not true.
Oh, yes, that is true.
Oh, my God. I know. Listen,
Don't
I cannot
tell me, oh my God, because I
we
knew
cannot
how
have. I
my
cannot have a
firstborn
conversation
son looked
with
before he was
someone
born.
who just don't like to deal with facts.
Okay.
Oh my God. Okay.
Either you gonna
The
deal
fact
with
is,
facts.
you telling me
or not.
that a child just come out from the start, huh? It don't matter how they got here.
I am
That's what
saying
you're
that
telling
there
me.
are many women
It
who've
don't
had
matter.
babies and they are not mothers.
Oh, I don't know them women.
Well,
So
you don't
what
have to
makes
know
men
them. What
The
does it matter
world
if you know
is
them or not?
full with women who have
fathers?
babies.
Because
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't
arguing
know what
about
you're getting
what
at.
makes a
I'm
mama
not gonna
a
have this
mama.
argument with you because
What
Yeah, don't
makes
have it.
I can't
Don't have
argue
it, Mom,
with
we're not gonna
somebody who don't
disrespect
deal with
mothers with me.
facts.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
well,
not gonna
it
do
don't make
that.
no listen, because the only person you
Girls,
care
stop
about in
fighting.
the definition is you.
Girls,
No, I
stop
care
fighting.
about mothers.
What
No,
makes
apparently you
And
don't
the
care about mothers.
disrespect, the
What
disrespect
makes
that's going on. That's crazy.
But the only person,
fathers?
but why is it that the young people don't feel disrespected though? See, you even still just talking about you.
Just stop talking about us. What makes fathers fathers? Fathers, let us hear what you got to say.
Just because they
Mom Terry, you talking?
father, and what I mean by just because they put their
What
seed in
makes
a
a
woman does not mean they're
father
father.
a
And y'all
father?
black men have been saying
Raising
this
a
shit for
child.
years.
When you
Okay,
raise
and
your
what
child.
else?
Raising a child. That's the
What
same
else?
thing for a woman, raising the child. That's what makes you
No,
the
sir.
mother and
No,
the
ma'am.
father.
That's a lie.
Well, I know, isn't that
Because
something?
it's a whole
Isn't that?
10-month difference.
A
That baby is
I know.
inside of
you ain't got
somebody, right?
You know when y'all want to shit on the men
Who is
though,
that baby
when you want to shit
inside
on the
of?
men who left the
Oh my
family,
God.
and you say you wasn't a
So
father
you
because
tell
you
me
wasn't
that
there.
whole 10-month point don't come. That's why I tell y'all, women, stop
Y'all hear
making
this shit,
children because you're
y'all?
not account. Listen, you're so invaluable that your womb is invaluable. No,
I don't know what now you
don't make
want to
another
change
baby.
the topic altogether. You doing just what the Manosphere
Don't
men
make a
do.
baby.
You change your stance and
All
move the goalposts.
This is crazy.
Now
Okay,
we're
man,
not
what
talking about the
makes
same
you
thing
a good
anymore.
father?
What are we
Other
talking about,
than
Bob?
raising your child. When you got your little baby girl and you look in her eyes, what do you say?
Ma'am, I don't know what you're talking about.
When you look at your little baby girl, when you look in your
I
little
knew
baby
that's where he
girl,
was going with it, man. You can't listen. You're not a father just because you made a baby. You're a father when you raise your child. I don't know how.
Exactly.
I get
And
what
isn't that what
you say.
the women been saying
Them niggas be
forever?
up there talking about their dad, nigga. You ain't no fucking dad. You just made a baby.
so when you look in your little
And it's the
baby
same for the woman.
eyes,
Just because
Right.
she ain't no
That's
mother
a
just
damn
because she
lie, Bob.
had a
Because
baby.
guess what?
Okay.
That 60 seconds he took to shooting you ain't no anybody carrying a baby 10 months and you
You
shit
just
on
had a
her.
baby.
Okay. Well,
All
that's
you did
that's
was
when
have
you
a
look
baby.
at
stop
That
that
don't
having
make
them
you a
baby,
mother.
Stop having
You
them.
had a baby.
Stop
Nobody's
having
giving
them.
you.
Raised
Shut
them.
the
Nobody's
womb
saying.
down. I'm telling
Nobody's
everybody.
saying that you didn't
You're
have a
dumb.
baby, but it does not make you a
You're
mother
dumb
just
if you
because you
make
had
a
a baby.
baby in 2023 beyond. You are dumb. Because you're not a
No,
valuable person.
But
exactly.
what you're not getting though, what you're not saying
What you're
is
not getting is we are so
women
She won't
invested
no,
listen.
you
She
ain't
not gonna
listening.
listen to you, Mr. Kev.
Listen, most women raise their kids. That's why most women are mothers. It's rare that they don't. It's the men that aren't
So
fathers.
if
But
We
you
this
get what
all
you're
but I
saying.
want to
So it's
focus
still the
on is the
same thing,
rarity.
but you
She
have
like
to
fuck
raise a
the
child to be
majority
a
of y'all.
mother.
We're
I
gonna
don't know
focus
what
on
you're
this
talking
minute
about. What
point.
I want to focus on, all I am doing is I ask you for a definition. If your definition doesn't fit, then your definition is wrong. There is you
My
are a mother
definition
by
definitely
taking
fits.
care. You a mother
I
because you
carried
take
my
care of your
children.
children. Look, you won't even let anybody speak, and I'm not gonna be doing this.
Go ahead.
So you are a mother. I'm not saying that I'm actually know you're a good mother because you mothered and took care of your children. So I'm not saying you're not a mother, and that is very important. But to know if you end up with a man, right, who taking care of his children, he might want to be a mother too. Just because you had the baby, that is not what makes you a mother.
Kind of like this, Mule.
So
If you had a baby, well,
biologically,
let's say this, Mule.
a
If someone
man
had a
can be
baby
my
and
mother.
say someone had a
Yes.
child and gave
No,
it up for
ma'am. See, that's
adoption as soon
bullshit.
as it was born, is she a mother or did she just have a child?
we
And she
just
gave it
all
up for
been
adoption when she was born.
and Jay-Z
She
and
was what historically has always been the birth mother. Let me tell you something. I don't even know my birth mother. She died when I was 3. But I always acknowledge that I had a birth mother. Now, when you hear me say my mother or my mama, I'm talking
so
about
you
my
proving
mama
my
who
point.
adopted me, right? But
that
I've always had my
don't
birth
put
mother.
you
So
out
you
there.
Never
proving our
said I
point.
had a birth person.
But
Right.
I didn't
listen,
have a birth person.
you could call
I
it
had a
you
birth
didn't have a birth
mother.
person. You had a birth
Well,
mother. Okay. So I don't know what your problem is, but you prove everybody's point except yours. You had
So
a birth
how
mother
come
because
these
she didn't
I
mother
had
niggas
a
you.
that
So
birth
really,
really
mother
she's a
until she
birth person, to
died.
be honest, because
No, she's
and that's
not a birth person.
look, you
She's a
can call
birth
her what you
mother.
want. Well,
I'm
you can
so
calling
call
her
her
what
that.
she legally
Okay.
is.
why
Listen,
did the men
we're
get
not
a pass
we're not
and
saying
when they say my mama didn't raise me, my daddy didn't raise me, and that's why I'm getting ready to go crazy.
what?
I don't think they get a pass.
I'm gonna need you to change your name back to the nigga name Black Ram, because you know men confuses me. Usually women don't confuse me like this. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Let me go on mute.
Look, what that say right there?
You
What's
can
that
confuse a
definition,
mule.
everybody?
up for
What's that
you.
definition?
I am
What's that
standing up
definition?
for you.
Listen, I know you can see the screen. What does that mothering definition say? The process of caring for children as their mother, or of caring for people in the way that, and I guess I could hit more.
As their mother. As their mother.
Listen, did you not? Apparently, that's what I'm saying when y'all don't want to read.
Yeah, it said caring or rearing.
Or that's right. It's funny that you said you. Oh my God. I don't even know why we do it. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it because I'm really not having a real conversation. And every time we have this conversation, you're not really having a real conversation. You just want to tell me what you feel, and that's okay.
I'm not telling you what I feel. I don't talk about what other people feel. Because what you're doing is you're taking other people's feelings against biology. That's what you do.
You the one
I don't do that. No, ma'am.
You are talking about your feelings, and I am actually
no,
talking
ma'am.
about biology and definition of words
no, ma'am.
and meaning
because
of words.
Biology is I am
my
a
God.
mother if I create life, right?
But that's not true.
Yes, I am a mother.
Okay, so when you say create life, when you say create life, see, because you're gonna keep switching up your
They could
words.
create life in the
Because
petri
I'm about
dish
to
now.
prove you
words, my
wrong.
dear.
Now you just switched it to creating life, but before you was a mother because you had a child, right? So you keep changing.
How did I have a child, Mom? I have the child. I'm born with eggs. Am I not?
And what that got to do with doing anything. So,
It's a
so
woman.
see,
It's
and
a
then we
baby
go
girl
again.
born with
So
AIDS.
what about all
Oh
of the
my
women
gosh.
who
I don't know
born with
what's going
AIDS
on.
and yet they have never had a child? Are they a mother?
Why would they be a mother if they never had a
so
child?
why would you give me that definition then?
What is you talking about?
You
Bob?
just
That don't
said
make sense.
you are a mother because you have AIDS, and I just proved that people with AIDS, women with AIDS, don't have to necessarily be a mother.
I told you men don't have AIDS. So
Listen,
if you born a
we are
male,
not even
you don't
talking
have
about
AIDS. You
men.
cannot be
We're not talking about men right now.
Oh my God.
We are talking about you.
Oh
and
my God. You're gonna keep
mothering.
changing the topic, Bob.
I
Let's
didn't.
go.
Oh my God. Okay, let's stop. Me and Mew can't say anything. Please, do anybody want to explain what just happened here? Because I don't know what. Now she's saying I changed the topic.
Biology system fucked up right here. So, when you do biology, right? And you have sex with biology, how does that happen?
Who have sex with biology?
Yeah, when you have biology and you get rid of the kid,
huh?
Okay, so you got the egg, right? Right? And you got the seed, right?
Preach.
They call it. Well, it's not a seed, but yeah, okay. But yeah, I know
What
what
are
you're
you
saying.
talking about? Where the seed is? You got an egg and you got what else? You got the what? Egg and sperm, which is what? Fertilizer, right?
Wait.
Oh my God.
Is it the fertilizer? Because it's not the fertilizer.
It is the fertilizer.
Okay, I know. I'm sorry. Ooh, baby, I quit.
We as women have the eggs.
We do
And
have the egg.
men fertilize the eggs. But we have been taught as women that a rib was missing.
That's bullshit. You feel like more confusion?
He could come up. Yeah, if you want.
Hey everybody, what's up?
Hello, how you doing?
Good. Can I chime in just for a second?
Really?
Yeah. I think I understand what she's trying to say. So maybe she's just not expressing it right. I think she's strictly going by the biological definition. So, Bam, if she were to say a mother is a human being with XX chromosomes.
Oh my God!
What is you talking about?
What do you mean? What am I talking about? That's the biological definition. That
biological definition of what? Of what?
Of what? First of all, it would be a female, but female will turn.
What are you giving me the definition
to? He's telling truth.
Listen, I'm asking a question so I can understand what he's saying.
I can't hear.
I'm not saying that he's lying or anything. I'm asking. Now say it for me again.
Hold on 1 second. Y'all, everybody, not everybody, but the main ones that are talking, except for Ms. Baum, your mic levels are different and your connection speed is different. So it's going to be on a delay. So make sure the person is almost done with their point before you butt in. Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead. Is it Roy? Roy, go ahead.
Yes. So I'm sorry, I couldn't hear it because maybe. What was the question you asked? I'm sorry.
I'm asking. I need you to tell us what you're talking about because I'm not sure. Because right now I don't think everybody's not on the same topic. We was talking about mothers.
Right.
What? And the question was, what makes you a mother? So is that what you talking about, or are you talking about something else?
No, I'm talking about that. But what I'm trying to say is where I think she's coming from what I heard. So I think she's going by the biological definition because she brought up the chromosomes. So if she were to give you the chromosome definition, what would be the problem of her? What would be wrong with her definition?
What?
So do you understand that you don't understand what biology says about gender?
I do know. So are we now talking about gender or what?
No.
I need listen. In order listen, I had this conversation too many
It's not
times.
gender. It's not
This
gender.
person.
I'm not
Okay,
talking
so
about
we're not
gender.
talking
I'm talking
about
about.
gender, then don't throw it in then.
I'm
So that's all
it's
y'all
not.
trying to do when you start
No,
talking
no, no.
about chromosomes. We're
No,
talking about the
that's
word
biology. That's biology.
mothering, but we're
Hold on.
not talking about biology. We was talking
That's a
about mothering. That is an action or verb, right?
No. We're
Roy,
talking about an
Roy,
adjective.
Roy. Excuse
Nouns.
me, Roy.
Hold
Excuse me,
on.
Roy.
Yes, go ahead.
The conversation was already confusing. So
Right.
I assume that you came up here to give your own definition.
Yeah, you could do
At
that.
this time, this is not a good time to try to come up and try to interpret what Miss University or Ladybug said, because both of them are already up here. They can read.
Right, but
So
she's
give
not
us your
saying.
own.
More confusing.
Yeah, but
do not make it more confusing.
I'm
Either
not trying to
you
make
have
it more
your own
confusing.
definition that you can add to the topic, or you can just sit back and wait, because you just said, I forgot what question you asked.
No, I said no. She asked a different question. She asked me a different question, but I couldn't hear her. I wasn't talking about the topic. The topic was mothering, right? Not
Mothering, right? Remember, we're not talking. We talking about.
I didn't say anything. I'm not talking about gender. I specifically
okay.
said biology.
So why, if you're not talking about gender, right?
Biology.
Then why are we
gender.
talking about X and X and XY?
Because that's part of biology.
But we not.
just
But
gender.
are we talking? I asked about the word mother.
And I'm specifically saying to you that if you look into a biology book, there are things about cells, and she's describing how a particular person with a particular set of cells can give birth while the others cannot.
But do I listen? I don't know why, and that's why I keep saying she keep changing the topic.
She's not changing
That's
the
why.
topic.
Listen, this started out with the word
mothering.
I don't know.
Mothering
Y'all
is
like
a-
to play
is an
games.
adjective.
Actually, it started off as
You said mother before.
I
it
said,
started
listen,
off
we're talking about
as,
mother, a
that
mother,
Mother, but now it's mothering. Okay.
Okay,
Right.
so
So
what's
you
the
changed
difference?
it.
What makes
No,
you a
there's a
mother?
difference.
No, that listen.
There's a difference. One is an adjective.
Terry, I knew you ain't Google.
One is an adjective.
Everything.
Bomb. One is an
Can we let
adjective and one
Roy
is a
talk?
noun. One is an
But I
adjective.
just made it clear
That's
when I
true,
asked you,
because
art one an adjective, action.
Yeah, that's an adjective, but there's
He
also a
don't know
noun.
what
Okay,
he's
so
talking
that
There's both. There's both,
listen.
Bomb. That's what I'm saying.
I
There's
know
both.
that, but so when I told you which one we're referring to, why are you keep telling me why you want to give me just one? We was talking about, if we saying that, I am saying that right now what the world is saying, for the most part, the young people, right? They're saying that if you're talking about being parents and mothering and fathering, they're talking about an action, right? So why are you then want to tell me about the other one, just a noun, which is just a name?
Hold on, because you just mentioned to her that you asked her the definition of mother, not mothering.
Listen,
she described to you because she gave birth. That was
because we
listen,
got through the
everybody do what
definition
I
of
was talking
mother.
about, including her.
We got through the definition of mother already.
Stop.
That like
you
so I'm
directly
not sure
asked her
what's
that.
going on right now. So
Right.
if you coming up, you can either just give your information that you want to give, or you can participate, but don't try to back down my question. Answer the question.
The question that you asked.
No,
you used two words.
Listen, I don't care what I use. You know, I just cleared it up for you. So
Just
I don't
stop
know what we're
doing
gonna argue about.
programming
So
stuff.
Roy,
Okay.
What we
Roy,
arguing about now?
Hold on. Roy, do you need me to type the question in the back chat so you can read it?
Yes, so because I can't hear what
You do need me to do that?
I got a
Yes.
girlfriend that says I need to start my own
Before you
YouTube
type
channel.
up.
Maybe
Okay,
I
but
should.
do that. Well, yeah, that's nice. That's good. Okay, but we're not
Yeah,
talking
but
about that right now.
Mule understand exactly what we mean by if you're a mother or not. She know
That's
that.
right.
She know exactly what that means.
Oh
Just
no,
because you
Mom Terry
pushing,
is a mother.
right.
I'm not gonna disrespect my bond at
Listen,
all.
I'm not saying. Listen, I have not
Mr.
said
Kev,
that
are you a
anyone.
mother?
Listen,
Are you a
No, I'm
Oh
just
mother?
my
one of them
God.
motherfuckers. Them low down mother. No, I
But
can
No,
never
and
be
it
a mother, but
is
I'm
a
a father,
different
but I'm
kind
not a
of
father just
You
because
are
I
a father.
right,
yes,
not
he
just
is a
because of my
father.
because I raised my kids, my daughters and my children, I'm a
Exactly.
father.
Exactly.
Oh, so you
Right.
saying
And you're
exactly,
the
but did you
only
hear? Wait
parent,
a minute,
right?
Pete. You see how you won't
Uh-uh.
listen?
No,
You
I'm a
won't
But he
listen.
father
He
to
know
my
he
gave you
didn't
the
oldest
give birth to
two.
example.
that
He
baby.
told you why
He
he's
know
a
damn well
father,
he didn't
and
give
you want
birth.
to ignore it. Listen, I'm not playing. Y'all not gonna do this. I'm not
I
gonna
know I
yell
planted
and
the
keep
seed.
yelling.
Ain't nothing gonna
He
happen
planted
without
that
me.
seed. That's right. There
Ain't
you
nothing
go.
gonna happen without me. Some vigorous
But guess
work, bitch.
what? You know you're not the mother.
Thank you. I put
Let
in
me
some
ask
work.
you this, Mr. Cav. Have you ever been a
Mm.
father when you didn't plant the seed, though?
No. Oh yes,
Really?
I have because I've raised
Oh,
other children. Yes.
there you go. So
Mm-hmm.
if a father could be a father by planting seed, then a mother could be a mother without planting seed. So that's
so
why
maybe we can have a whole
hello,
different.
listen. If you're not participating in this conversation, please don't talk about no other shit.
But you might
Okay,
have it there,
so
Mule, because you can actually be the mother legally without ever having a baby.
boom. And so,
She got your
and she
babe. She
knew that.
got your mule.
I
So
heard
that's why,
y'all.
and I'm simply saying that
I
your
y'all
definition
on
of
those
mother,
global hangouts. Separate.
Listen, but I don't want niggas to be called women and all
I
this here
heard
shit.
y'all on
Listen,
those
that's
Google
look,
hangouts.
I have
that's
no
all
Separate.
right,
idea what
Bomb.
you're
We
talking
just
about.
disagree.
Why are you
I
making
just
up shit?
disagree.
I never
You
told.
think
Well,
men
you
is
can
women
disagree,
and
but you
women can
making
be
up
men.
shit.
Whatever.
I don't agree with that.
Yes.
That's all I'm saying.
Well, you don't have to agree with it. But the
I
men
don't.
who want to be women are women. And ain't shit
And
you can
That's
do
what they
about
then
it.
tell you.
You
That's
must
what
be
they tell
madder
you.
than a
Yeah, she even
motherfucker.
got me with that one, Mule, because I forgot I was a damn. I raised a child before I even had a biological child. I was being called dad.
Yes. But you
And
was
then if
still
I
a
went to
damn
you,
man. You
just like
wasn't
your
a damn
father with
woman.
you,
That's
you
because
would
that's
It
because
before
he
wasn't
God.
just
knows
you
he
was a man being called
now
a
I'm a
you
mother, a
father.
tripping.
woman.
I was a
That's because
father.
Now
he's
you
a
not,
father.
but you could be the
Mr.
mother.
Cav, do you want to be a mother?
No, I won't be no damn.
That's right. So you're not a
Right.
mother because you don't want to be a mother, but anybody else who want to be a mother and
might
they're
want to be the
mothering,
You're right.
they can
Anybody
be a
can say that,
mother.
huh?
Because
But I don't
the
want to be a
definition,
birthing person. I am a mother.
okay, well, no, who told you that you had to be what they say?
The signs in
Everybody
front
not
of
saying
damn
it. You take
buildings
one,
not say
what?
birthing person.
Okay, they got a
Yes.
lot of birthing persons. What are you talking about?
Now, you know how they say expected mothers parking? Now it says birthing persons.
Okay.
It used to be expected mother with a big,
Well,
a
then, but
woman
guess what?
with a
The
belly.
reason why it would
Now
change
it
because
say expected.
I'm not gonna do this.
This shit
I'm really kicking
horrible.
people off. I'm not playing. Like I don't know how we're gonna have a conversation when I let you talk, right? You say something, and then
It
when I
does say
go
birthing
in,
person.
you
It
break
really
in,
does.
just like what she just did.
It
So
does. It does say
what
birthing person.
happens to the woman, right? Who is a surrogate, or she may be pregnant with her own, but she doesn't plan on mothering that child. She giving it up for adoption. Who are you to tell her that she can't consider herself just to be the birthing person?
Well, yeah, that's in the black community, but in other
Oh, here we
Ooh,
go
communities,
with
that's a
this
good
black
one
white
there.
shit.
That's a good
they
question, Bill.
actually pay for their birthing persons.
Here we go.
So you
I don't
talking
know what
about
that is.
0.1% of the population can fuck over me? That's some
Well,
bullshit.
you would be
That's
lying.
some
That's
You
bullshit.
not
know
as
how many
deep
That's
women?
as
You know how
what
many
bullshit.
you
women
saying when
aren't
you talking about birthing
mothering
person.
their children? That I bet you.
Are you
I
telling
know
me,
for a
Bob,
fact.
that the stats are saying that most women who give birth do not fucking keep their children? Is that what you're about to say?
No,
When
they
did I
Most
say that?
women who
Why do
give
you
birth,
listen to what I
what
say
are you
and then
telling
you
me? The
change it?
most
a
people who
birthing
give
person.
birth do not.
That's not
Oh
no.
my God, this is so disingenuous.
What
Okay,
are you talking about?
because they're not
I
going to
can't hear you
argue.
because somebody else breaking in, and she's not even talking about what we talking about.
Say what you said. 75% of the children do what?
Did anybody say 75? I'm not sure what's going on right now.
Ma'am, can you please, Ladybug, change your name back to Black Ram? You made more sense earlier.
It's Kenya.
Okay, Kenya. I love you, Kenya.
Where's she from?
But
Where's
I
she
don't
from?
know what I don't know. I'm East African halfway. So come on now. Meet me halfway, goddamn it.
Okay. So I said that what about the women who aren't mothering, they don't even plan to mother their children. And then you start to make it seem like I'm saying that most women don't keep their children. But I thought we already established that mothering in the way in which we are talking about is an action. So I would absolutely say that there are lots of women who keep their children, and guess what they're not doing? Mothering.
Okay.
So what
you
got to say to that?
You believe that most women are not mothering.
There are a lot of women.
Not.
Women say
the majority of women.
I didn't say majority or none of that. I said
She
there
did
are
not
women
say
who
majority.
are right.
Okay, I'm trying to
You keep
understand. What did
making
you
up
say,
She
shit.
just said they got
Hang
some
on 1
women that,
second.
I said
aren't
there
mothering,
are
they just got
absolutely
children.
women who keep their children, but they're not mothering. That's all I said. I didn't put a
Okay,
number
but are
on
the
it at all.
majority, are the vast majority of women who are carrying life, giving birth, not mothering their children?
No, they do mother their children.
No, I'm sorry. I'm talking about them. Is that what you're saying? The majority is not mothering their children?
No, they do mother their children.
I don't even know why I just put. So you
I'm
don't
just
really
asking.
want to. I know. Listen, you don't really want to have.
What are you saying? Are you saying yes or no, Mom? Yes or no?
All you want to do. You're not really trying to have this conversation. You're just
I'm
trying
to understand.
You're not,
is the majority
because it
of
don't
women
matter
who
if it's
carry
it don't
life
matter if it's
not
30%,
mothering their children.
50%, or 100. The fact is the fact. And now you're just
What's
trying
the
to
fact?
get a number
That's
out
what
of
I'm trying to
the
understand.
fact
What the fact
is
is.
Well,
that
the thing is
could
that
be
you can
a
still
mother.
that I could be
Oh
a
my
father
God.
without biologically having
That's
a
right.
child.
And
That's
that is
called
the fact. We've already
still a
established that.
father.
And you don't want to.
I'm not sure what you're saying
and now
because I'm asking you a question and you're not answering none of my questions.
Mr. Cav, tell her again, please.
No, I'm asking Bomb Cherry.
No,
are
but
you
let
saying
Mr.
the
Cav,
majority
we got other
of
people
women
up here.
who
Listen,
are pregnant
I don't know
and
why
give
you
birth
playing
are
right
not
now,
gonna
Mr.
mother their
Cav?
children?
Why
Is that what
doesn't
you're
the number
saying?
matter? It don't matter what the percentage is.
Oh Lord,
because
I'm
what you're
asking.
talking about isn't what we're talking about.
Hold on, Ms. Baum. Miss University, why do you keep asking for percentages and nobody can really verify to see if that's right when you say, do most Black people do this or do that?
I asked was the majority. That's all I'm
That's
asking.
still not
But
no
how would I know?
answer.
Oh, okay.
How do you know by whatever answer you give? How do you know if he's telling the truth or not?
Because you know that number, we would never be able to know unless we live.
I think this is some real misogynistic shit. That women is gonna give all of our rights out to men. And you know what? Bomb is helping them dearly.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Men are mothers now.
Can you hear what she's saying?
I didn't say men were mothers.
Men
I said
are
men can be mothers, though. Yes, they could.
Exactly.
Listen,
Women don't even need rights no more.
But listen here though, Mule, they got men that are raising kids now.
Yeah.
One is taking a mothering
my
role.
father was a single father when my mom died.
And I'm talking about like married gay couples. One is they got kids now. One is doing the motherly role. Is that mothering? I don't. It's gonna get confusing, but I just think it's two men and a baby. But by definition,
women take care of their children.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they're like men.
Well, that's true.
I thought you was up here earlier, and just based on your story, it didn't sound like they really all would take care of their children.
But she's saying like women, right?
We do have some outlined outliers that don't.
Okay, well, as long as that's true, then I'm right. Because I never gave y'all a number. I'm not shitting on women, and I'm not shitting on men. I don't even know what's going on
Oh,
right now.
you
I didn't
shitting
say
on women. Oh, you shitting.
I know.
You
I
taking a
didn't say not
full
one.
dump.
There's not
A
one
full
woman
dump.
who I said anything about. Never said anything negative about a woman. You are shitting on women.
That's verbal, ain't it? I ain't even looking at this shit.
Where's verbal at?
I want to see who talking about. So get this shit up.
Oh Lord, go to sleep. You need some rest.
Girl,
Okay.
you think I sound like verbal assassin? Girl, yes. This is a verbal assassin, and you've been slain.
Because they always say your ass is drunk, go to sleep. Yeah. So
I'm not like y'all. You talk like the Manosphere. One person say one thing, and then you, because you don't like what's being said and you can't refute it, you then claim that I said something that I didn't say.
Mom,
we can rewind this whole stream back to where you stood, and I never said a negative thing, not about a man, no woman. I didn't even mention race or nothing. We talk about words and their meaning.
That's not the Manosphere, because the Manosphere actually say Black women ain't shit.
And did I say that, Ladybug?
No, you did not.
I didn't say anything negative about anyone. I didn't make
Well,
any
as the
assertions
leader,
about
the
anyone.
new Black female leader of the Manosphere, I would say probably Black women ain't shit. Okay, all of us ain't shit, and we all wrong for everything we ever thought of being. Even if we didn't do it, if we get accused, or if a man think we might have thought it, you need to have some accountability.
Are we on a new topic
Didn't ask
now?
permission to think.
Is that her way of dealing with her
What
anxiety?
you doing thinking without permission, Mule?
Is that her way? Is that her way of?
But
Hold on, Devastating. I ain't got no fucking
Hang on
anxiety.
one
You ain't
second,
about to
though.
put that shit.
I'm asking you a
Man,
question.
you ain't about to go there. Don't go there with no dumb shit.
Well, what you mean don't go there? Did nobody
Don't go there with no dumb
stole it?
shit. Don't create
Shit, I
no
didn't know you
narrative
stole it
now.
last
You
night.
trying to create a narrative, okay?
Oh, you
I
mean
was
like
just
what you
trolling
did to
with the
me?
sister.
When you
Yeah, I was
what you
trolling
did with
your
me?
ass too, Bob.
Yo.
Okay, but
Oh, I
Bob,
know
you know
you
I
are.
don't agree with that. You know I don't. You know we
Yo,
was
I know
gonna
you
do
don't.
it.
But is that your way of
Listen,
dealing with the
I
anxiety, though?
love Bomb so much, y'all. Y'all don't even know how much
I love you
I
I
too.
love
love her.
Mom
But let
Cherry.
me
I
tell you
do.
something. Me and Bomb, that's the one thing I can tell y'all when we gonna disagree. When y'all hear me say let's get it, she already know I don't agree with that shit. So
Yeah, I know
that's
you
something we
don't.
gonna always butt heads on. So y'all can come up with some bullshit in the chat, some narrative. I love Bomb, and I don't give
Oh
a
yeah,
fuck.
me
We
and
ain't
me and
gotta
Mr.
never agree about it. We don't have to agree on everything. That's
See,
what you
Mom, I ain't doing
following
this.
people who cannot
coming to me,
think
I ain't
for
doing that.
yourself. Some people are gonna agree with her. Some people might agree. Some people might not agree with neither one of us.
Yeah, I ain't
It
doing
don't.
that.
But that's people who can think for themselves. We're not followers. We thinking. Okay, and I don't agree with everything. I don't want people around me who agree with everything I see. Shit. But I love Bomb Cherry. Y'all better get it
ugly
fucking
young
together.
girl. That young girl.
Get
What
it
is that?
together. You
It's a
better
young
tell them,
girl.
Bomb.
And by the way, wait a minute. In the chat, somebody said I'd be saying anything, but everything I said up here is facts too. So I'm not just saying anything. Mothering is an action. I went to the word. It's something though, when y'all talk about these men not being fathers, you are literally saying because they're not in their lives, they're not raising their sons. But at the same time, you think you a mother just because you birthed a child? Or are you a mother because of your actions, because you're very mothering and concerning,
I think
loving?
there's men in your community that would say,
Men in what community are you talking
that.
about? What community are you talking about?
Slow down.
Your community. Your
My
community.
What?
Your
My community? What? I don't know
I'm
what
not
that
sure.
means.
I don't know.
What? What community are you talking about when you say
Your
my community? You talking
community.
about what community? And you talking about my real community outside my door? You talking about in my state? Or you talking about here on YouTube? Like, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Facebook? What are you talking about? My community.
So we don't go offside in anybody's doors after they got paid and all that shit. But you do have men in your community that look up to you. That
Can you tell
Bomb
me?
Cherry, stop this.
what community are you? Okay, I guess it don't even matter because I don't know what you're talking about anyway.
I
But
guess
listen,
Anyway,
because
Bob,
you know
I
when
need
you
to
say
tell you
your
this.
community, I'm not sure if you because based on your talking points, I'm not sure if you're talking about
I
white
mean
people, black people, or what.
you've been on YouTube for a long time. You got a community, girl.
Oh, so you that's what I'm asking you. So you talking about YouTube. Okay.
Yeah, so you
now yeah, but you
um,
didn't say that. That's what I was asking you. I
all your
wasn't asking you to get at
Mississippi,
you. I was
they
asking you so I
actually
can have
want
an
to see you.
understanding.
They want to see you stand up and take charge in your community. Yeah, they
I
do.
mean, she ain't never sat down and not been in charge of nothing. What you talking about?
Okay.
Listen, this is the Bomb Cherry sector of YouTube. So I don't understand what you're saying, but Bomb, I do have a gripe with you that's serious. That
Yeah, get to it,
I've
sister.
been
Get to
holding
it.
on. Yeah, I have a problem with you. I'm
How
gonna
long
need
you
to
been holding it?
revoke. Since this morning.
Oh
I'm gonna
God
need to
damn.
revoke some listen, there's passes that we need an actual committee who's gonna be bomb squad, okay? Because this lady was so erratic this morning with Big J, and then when I came in trying to just calm it down, saying, "Hey, how you doing? I ain't seen you in a while," she immediately started saying I was encouraging Big J. She was in total victim mode. And I'm gonna start needing to revoke some Bomb Cherry badges because she threw up the fact that I'm Bomb Squad. I'm Bomb Squad.
Who was it?
Black Dahlia, of all people. Listen, I'm gonna need permission. I'm starting my own Bomb Cherry commission, y'all.
Black Dahlia said she bomb squad, so she bomb squad. That's what it, what it
listen, God damn it. Listen, devastating, Mr. Kev. We gotta come up with our own committee, and we're gonna start voting people in and out of Bomb Squad because you on the committee. We gonna have
Black Dahlia, Black Dahlia Bomb Squad.
She said she Bomb Squad.
Listen, I don't know.
I shut up because she said she was Bomb Squad. I said, well, damn.
I agree with that. So you can eliminate anybody that don't agree with you and keep your.
Hey, but who gonna be on this committee?
Yeah.
We got to have us a committee. I'm telling you, I was thinking about it all day at work because I can't be having everybody throwing up in my face that they bomb squad. This shit got to, listen, we got to have some order, okay? Devastating. You ain't setting no damn rules.
I mean,
why we gotta have
when
Bomb
not here.
So let me correct something though. For those who just don't know, because maybe they've been out of school a little too long, right? Mothering.
Beyonce got the beehive.
Wait, let me
y'all
say this
see that
though,
word now, and then you could go down here and see verb. You could verb, and it could be also noun. So the two people in the room, somebody said no, it's a noun. They're right. And the person who said no, it's a verb, and they are also right.
All right, but let me say this though. So if it's gonna be a bomb squad, you guys gotta pay a $5 dues each month.
Can I say this before I go?
I agree. I am. Something gotta happen.
I will go after this. Miss Bomb Squad. I never knew nothing about you until because I was always Cynthia G kind of girl. I ain't know nothing about you and since what's her name? Manosphere. When that argument got going on, that's when I met you. And I started listening to you and I heard you. I was like, this is a cool chick. And that's when I met you. And your energy is so different. It's like the Olivia, the Oracle, and all that. I don't live in that zone. But I will tell you, when I come back, I will always give you thumbs up. I love you, girl. You good.
I love you back. Okay, we good. Okay, so let me see, y'all. So are we clear on the mothering, everybody?
Yeah. Get off of that. You right, Bomb. I'm wrong. Let's get back to Bomb Squad. If Bomb is we gonna start nominating people because something gonna have to give.
No, we ain't nominating no people.
Verbal had to come up out of her sleep to calm this woman down.
Yeah, well, no, we're not nominating nothing. Listen, this is what's weird about this, right? Right now, you are asking for a nomination so y'all can control shit. But let me think back. How long you been over here? About 6, 7 months now?
6, 7 years, girl. I've been here 6, 7 years.
But I'm saying, remember when you first came over, suppose some people would have said, nah, Bomb, you can't be letting these new people, these strange people come in.
They did.
But then you didn't go nowhere, right? I ain't let nobody vote you out. None of that. But so now you want to start voting people out. Well, y'all want to make decisions on voting people out. Listen, people get in where they fit in. That's just what it is.
That let you know I'm a real nigga.
Hey, is I am here? I am. Are you back?
You about to retire soon. You just gotta let me know when you retire.
Yeah, I'm here, Dave. What's up?
So I can beat up on you every day. Now, aren't you moving? Are you moving to Texas? Y'all still going to Texas?
Supposed to be. I meet with my appointment in February. Y'all wish me luck, because if I can make the money that I'm supposed to get, I'll be so happy. But I need to know exactly, because my age is not enough. Actually, I have years, but I don't have the age. So we'll see in February. Yeah, I have to wait.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, if that's what you want, good luck to you. I'm gonna put in some good words with the voodoo prince of all princesses, y'all, since you are the Manosphere. Yeah, like that. Am I saying no?
That's probably
Ladybug.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm about to say.
It's time for her to get up. Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, she was supposed to be asleep, so that's her alarm clock. She done now.
Oh,
she can go back to sleep now.
That sounds like Facebook to me.
Oh, somebody calling on Facebook?
Mm-hmm. I know Facebook now. I know them if they calling my somebody trying to video chat or you chat.
I can't even mute her. What the fuck? She not off. Oh, she got off the panel? Okay. I am.
Where is
I'm
Roy?
here.
Roy, you still
What's
here?
up?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Man, I've been trying to catch you the story for the last couple of days. Did you hear about that methamphetamine contamination at the Inglewood, Colorado Public Library?
No, I didn't hear about that.
Okay, so this is the second time in 30 days that this happened at this library in Inglewood, Colorado. I'm pretty sure you know where it's at by now.
Yeah.
And they also sent a team over to Boulder, to where you was. So I don't have the results of there. Yeah. So
anyway,
have you heard anything?
No, I ain't heard nothing about that. I'm about to look that up.
I'll put a link in the chat, man.
In the back? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
right,
Roy,
yes, I'm here.
Since you the guest in this moment, what you want to talk about? We could continue talking about whatever you want to talk about. Since I think you was trying to make a point on whatever. That's why Devastating was telling you if you wanted to add something, just add, because it was already confusing on what we was talking about anyway. But go ahead.
And Roy, if you want to add that Mule was right, just go ahead and continue with that story.
No, what I was trying to explain was I understand where she was coming from, but she wasn't maybe fully explaining it.
Mm.
So
go ahead. You go ahead.
As I was telling Dev Devastating in the comments, that she's coming from one angle, you're coming from a different angle. You're both right? Just like the people are arguing about the noun or the adjective or the verb, all of them are right. So because I typed in the definition in the chat also where it says adjective. So it could be a noun, an adjective, or a verb. So it's not that people are wrong, it's that you could be right at the same time. And that's what I think that's where the miscommunication was. That's what I was trying to bring out. Not that I was trying to say who was correct, but the reasoning was bad. That's why you guys were missing each other. So that's what I was trying to say.
No, I knew, I knew what she was trying to go, but she was trying to go somewhere where we wasn't. So, you know what I mean? Like, I understand. I know her stance on this conversation. So but yeah, I'm not sure if you was here in the beginning. The question was, I asked her what's the definition of being a mother? And if the definition of being a mother can be fitting to a man as well, then a man could be a mother. The only men who want to be a mother is the ones who want to be mothers. We're not going to make men who don't want to be mothers, but those who want to take on that mother title, then why can't they? They should be able to.
Because they can't.
Well, I know that's your stance, but by definition, they can.
Well, again, there's two definitions, and yeah, they both can be right.
Okay, well,
no,
so that means the man
can or can't. It can't be both, man.
No, because
I guess he said
it can't be both. It cannot be both.
Well, I think what he means that it can't be both by he's saying that if the man takes the position of it's mothering means this, and he could be a mother, but if based on the other person's perception or which one they're using, then he can't. But of course, the person gonna take
all
the one
he
that's
could be
fitting what they want.
Man in a dress. That's all he could do. That's the best he can do, is to be a female impersonator. He can never be a female. He can be a female impersonator.
Okay, so then why you women be around here claiming that y'all fathers when there's no father at home?
I don't know no woman.
Why y'all be around here trying to claim Father's Day?
That's right.
Claiming Father's Day,
they're gonna
I'm the
see a whole
father.
shit over them do it.
You guys should actually ask those women who do that, because I ain't never done that.
But they do it, and that's the
But
point.
we're not talking to you,
We're
Nick,
not
right
saying
now.
everybody does
But
it, but
you
those
said
who
y'all.
do it.
Ask about those women.
No, that's not the point, right?
And
The point
Roychester
is,
lying.
if women are doing it, they have the right to do it. And that means that what she said about men doing it don't have the right to do it, then that's wrong.
But they're not saying, even those women who say I'm celebrating Father's Day because I'm mother and father, they're not saying they're actual fathers though. Are they really saying
no,
that
they
they're
did say that, and you
fathers,
just
like
said it.
fathers
You said
are?
their mother
because they're
and
by
father.
themselves and they have to do both everything. That's what they're saying.
That's it.
Oh, so now that brings back to my definition of mothering then.
No, Bob.
So you're saying because they have to do everything, that means that it has to do with their action. So no matter how you look at this, it's gonna always come back to my point.
Wait a
because
minute.
you're wrong.
Let me ask the question real quick.
Okay, what's the original topic? What's the original topic?
Maybe I'm confused
the
about what the
original?
argument is.
Yeah, what's the original topic of this conversation?
I think the original question was, what is a woman?
No, she brought that up later, earlier. She was saying that, she when she wanna play fight.
I never did that.
She brings up this topic because you're never gonna be able to convince me.
Oh my gosh. I never said what is a woman. I never said that.
No, I just said you didn't say that. That wasn't a topic. You're right. That wasn't a topic.
Devastated starting stuff.
No, devastated. She did say that, but that wasn't a topic.
Oh.
Yeah, she did. She did say that, but that
wasn't
a topic.
That's all you gotta say is
yeah, that's all I have to say.
I never said that. So, what is a woman?
If you guys are talking about the
question never came out my mouth.
You did say that.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
To make your point, so you're not gonna say what is a woman? When that's what the point you're trying to say is a woman.
I said, what is a mother?
Listen,
is a person who can carry a child to birth and push that child out of her is a mother.
And I said, but that's not necessarily true now, is it?
So women who
what
have
you
So
said.
that's where we
C-sections, they're not a
started.
mother?
That's where we started.
Okay, but I'm saying she still carried that child, right?
So is a
So a
woman
Yeah,
woman
but
mother
who
she's
have
not
a
a mother though.
C-section,
Is she a
so a
mother?
woman who have a
Because you said
C-section
push.
don't carry
You
that
know good and
child.
doggone well what she talking about. Why
Well,
y'all
she
So
playing?
said
a woman
push.
who have that,
I was just
so a
asking.
woman who have a C-section, are you saying don't carry a child 10 months or
Well, your
7
Why it
your
gotta
months
be
definition
10
or
was you
months?
said
whatever?
push.
Yeah,
You
but that
said
don't mean
push.
she's a mother because she could be a birthing
You are
person.
horrible. You are
She's a
no, she
birthing
could not be
person.
a birthing person.
Why not?
She's
She
a
birthed a
mother.
child. Well, she's not a mother because she's not
That's
gonna take
because
care of
this
that
is the
child.
thing.
She
They
has no
want these
plans on taking care of that
men
child.
to take and say that they are birthing, that they
Why
birth
are you
a damn
talking about
child.
men?
They're
Women
trying to
are the
change
ones
it.
who
Because
came
this
up
is
with
the
these terms.
misogynist, no,
No,
men,
that's
white
for
men,
The
men.
exactly,
Yeah,
coming up with
LGBT
this shit.
community,
right.
And
This
both
is full of
Bond
men
white
and
is
men.
coming
women.
up with
Full of white
agreeing with
men.
these
White
white
men run
men.
it.
It's so misogynistic.
Okay, now we talking about who running.
They do.
White men
I've
are
already
running
showed
this
y'all
shit.
the
White
page
men
where
and Bob just
anybody
keep
can go on
agreeing
that
with them.
page and start asking. And we went through this. We went through this. How many months ago this was? Devastating when we went through
Yeah,
all
like
those
couple
terms.
Every
times. Yeah,
argument
September.
we've ever
And we
had
even
been
and then
over
we
some
even
gay shit.
show how somebody can just ask a question and tell their position where I'm a man who this and that, who wants this but don't want that, and then they started coming up with different terms right there on that website. That's why it's called the LGBTQ plus. Like they, you know what I mean? Before that though, it was the LGBTQII, this, that, and this. Yeah, so they decided to just put the plus because they are basically saying, don't put me in a box. Who are you to put me anywhere? I could be who I want, when I want, and how I want. And as long as I don't hurt anybody.
And nigga, you can't.
Well, they can though, but they can.
And they
They
did.
can't. They
They
tell
did.
lies.
Can and they
They
did.
tell lies. Okay, a
I
lie
mean,
is
they
a
can
lie
do
is
it
a
in their
lie.
delusion. They can do it in their
There's the
delusion.
fucking
Well,
I'm not gonna live in
delusion.
their
You can do
delusion.
it.
If y'all
I
want to
can
live in
say
their
they
I'm
don't
the
have a
fucking
problem with
God.
it. Y'all
Y'all
do.
I'm
Yeah,
the fucking
well, they
God.
live in that delusion, then they living, but they show living though, and they
Yeah,
doing
they
well.
can live in it. They can. I ain't got to go though.
Yeah, nobody
Yeah,
said
and
you
you
should.
shouldn't because it's not you. It's
And I
not your
won't.
life, and you
And I
won't
won't.
even be connected to
And there
them.
won't be a woman like me ever in this life or the next.
Thank
Well,
you.
That's
well, how you
delusion.
know you're gonna be a woman in the
It's
next?
I
fucking
don't know what I'm gonna be,
delusion.
but they ain't gonna never be a woman like me. Ever.
A
Well,
fucking
like
cat could be
you,
a
of course.
dog in their world
Ever. There
But
will
because
what
not
they
other
be
thought of it.
woman
a
is a woman
biological
like
woman.
you?
So men can turn
What
into
woman is a
biological
woman
women.
like you?
Men can turn into
Men in
biological
Bond's
women.
world can be
They
biological women. Yes.
can.
All day,
It's
every
something
day.
how y'all
So yeah.
added the word biological. Y'all
Yeah, they
notice
love
that?
to add shit
Because
in.
you know that's what we're talking about.
Exactly.
Y'all
But a
playing
woman, but a
games. Let me
man
get off
can
of
become a
here.
woman though. But
Let
you
me
had
get
to
off of
add in
here because I
biological
can't.
though. Isn't
I'm
that
not
funny?
about to do it. Bye.
It's funny
Bye.
that you had to add in the word biological because
Because
yes,
that's
a
what we're
man could.
talking
No,
about.
no,
Well,
that
what I'm
no, that's
saying.
not actually what we're talking about. That's my point. My
Okay,
point
so how
is,
can they be a woman then?
because
How?
they become a woman.
How?
Through surgery, through
Is
pills.
that
That's what they're
okay?
doing.
So is that a biological woman then?
Because
That's
they
an
But
put a
see
actual
that
dress
you
person.
go
Why
on.
you
adding the
keep
word
adding the
It's a
word
dress.
biological
I
again.
biological?
have to. I
Why
have
do you
to.
keep adding the word biological?
Why do y'all think you can play with me with words?
Look,
Why
you the
is
one
that?
playing with the
Nobody
word.
said
You added
biological.
I'm not playing with
biological.
the
Yeah,
words.
nobody said
Exactly,
Well,
biological.
so
because
I
when we're
don't
going
think
to make a
anybody
distinction,
refuting the fact
we
that they're
need to
not
make a
biological.
distinction. Okay, then. So when you're saying they
Okay,
can become a woman, they're not really becoming women. They're
well, they
getting
actually are
surgery
becoming women.
to
They
feel
actually
to
becoming women.
feel that no, they're not actually becoming women, Bob.
Yeah,
How can
they
they
are women.
actually
They becoming women.
become
The
something
men
that
don't know no
are
difference.
their genes changing, Bomb? Are their chromosomes
There
changing?
you go with that shit again. I guess we're going into the biological, and
They're
that's the
not
game that we
becoming
playing.
biological
Who?
women.
So tell me, when you
Oh
walk
my
to a club or go to
God.
work, are they
Vomit.
checking
Oh
your
my
genes?
gosh.
Huh? Are they
Okay,
going?
so
Is
so
people
devastating.
checking your
If they are actually
genes?
women, do you want to go ahead and date these surgically modified men who are
Yeah,
who are
who checking
surgically
to see
modified
if somebody
into
The men
women?
biological?
who do want
Since
to
they
date
are
them will
they're
date
still
them.
women. Well, I want to know if men men who are I want to know if the men on this panel want to date them and would see them as actual women. I
They
just want to
probably
know.
don't. Why would they? But they will be.
Why?
We
Why
already
would
know
they?
there's a
Because
lot of
you
men
said
too,
they're
though.
actually women. You said they're women.
Listen,
That's what
there
you just
are
said.
men who will consider them actually women, and we know this
Oh my
because
gosh.
I could
That
pull up
is
the
because there
videos
are
where
gay
they do that.
men who want them.
Okay, but that's not even
But
true.
okay,
You don't know.
Yeah,
Okay,
y'all let me
listen.
know when
You
y'all
don't.
get ready to stop adding all these other fucking words. to
No,
y'all point.
devastating. I don't know what side you
what
on
was
right
that?
now, but let me
It
tell
don't
you
matter.
this
He's on
Women. That's all
the
y'all got.
I'm
correct information.
Women.
I'm
I mean,
Now
what's the
y'all
problem?
trying to
devastating.
intimidate the men by saying which one of y'all want to date them, but I can go and show you. I'm
Do
quite
you
sure I can
think
show at
straight
least
men
50 different
devastating
men
want
who consider them women.
devastating?
I can't hear
Do
you.
straight men want trans men?
I don't know. I'm not all straight men.
Why would
Okay,
a
you
straight
don't know.
man want a trans
How you
man? That
don't
don't even
know?
make sense.
Now he doesn't know because he
Now
never
he don't know.
ever wants to argue
Why
with
would he
them.
know he's not? He's not.
I talking
Listen,
to Miss Mill. I wasn't even talking to
Ever.
her.
You never do. Stop
Okay,
it.
so why would a trans man
Why you
want a
always not
straight
here?
man? That's not how it works, right? Trans man wants a woman. So your question in
That's a
itself was
fucking lie.
incorrect.
Trans
What are you talking about?
Trans women want what they believe is straight men. Trans
What?
men, yes, trans women who are
You're
men
wrong.
in dresses.
Well,
Listen,
hello.
men in
First
dresses
of all,
claim
you
they
got
want
it wrong.
straight men.
Wait a minute.
Men in dresses want straight
We're
men.
gonna ask your partner up here. Verbal, is she right? Do a trans man want a straight man?
Trans women
Hey,
who claim they're
verbal
trans women
goddamn
want
question
straight
because
men.
you're wrong.
No, I think trans men are women.
Hello,
trans women.
God damn it! Listen, I'm not
Don't
joking. Let
change
people
it,
talk.
Dom. You're lying.
Well, then,
Trans
okay, let
women
verbal answer the
claim they
goddamn
want
question.
straight
No,
men.
You know
They
somebody
want
because
straight
I'm not
men.
doing this.
Trans
Okay,
men
go ahead.
trans men usually want to be with women because they're women who kind of, they view themselves as men, so they usually like women.
See,
Yeah,
she don't know
but
the definition of these things. That's why she's
women want
confused.
straight men.
That
Are
don't
there
make
straight
sense
men
what you're
that
saying.
want trans women?
Oh, trans women. Okay, trans women want straight men. Okay, now we're getting it right. Okay, so
Okay,
and
verbal, answer that.
What?
Do straight men want trans women?
I'm not straight
Yeah.
men, no. Not straight men, no.
Oh, they don't? But let's go look.
Straight men? They're not
Yeah.
straight to me. If those men are straight to you,
Oh, they're
then
not straight to you.
no.
Okay, so
no.
now
Oh,
you
Bob,
define
wait, hold
who
on.
That's not
Bob,
straight.
are they
There
straight
we
to
go.
That's not
Are they
straight. That's
straight to you?
queer. That's queer.
Yes,
That's not
they
straight.
yes.
That's queer. It's not straight.
Well, I
Why
don't
can't,
know if y'all
we're
know
gonna
what
have to
queer
let
mean. What are
everybody
you
have what
talking
they
about? Now
have.
y'all done added in a
We
whole
cannot
definition.
there are actually heterosexual people who do not, heterosexual means you like the opposite sex, period. That's what it means. It doesn't mean that I like a made up pretend opposite sex person who's
Well, that
not
would be
actually
wrong.
opposite sex. No, that would be absolutely correct.
Well, no, I don't think so. And we already proved this. I
Well,
don't know
I
why
do.
I'm going through this again.
Do
But the thing
straight
about the
women
word,
want
listen,
trans men? Do straight women
when y'all mention
want
queer,
trans
y'all don't
men?
even know what
No,
queer
we
means.
don't.
I'm shocked that y'all mentioned queer. It's okay if you don't know what the terms mean, and that is why the confusion. But I guess, but y'all don't care anyway, and I get it. I don't care neither. I don't live that life. But to make it seem like y'all know what y'all talking about in something in which you don't deal with and don't want to deal with, what are we doing? Like, I don't care.
Listen, all I can tell you is, Bob, I'm a
you're
straight
making
woman.
up shit. You don't know these people.
And
you
I don't
know.
want a trans man.
But you already got a man, so that's good. Do you want any man?
If I
Well,
didn't have
it
a
does
man,
matter. It
but
actually
I
does
am
matter.
a straight homosexual woman, right?
Homosexual?
So
now you a straight homosexual woman?
I'm a
That's what you
straight
said?
Homo sapien woman. I do
but
not
you said
want
homosexual.
a fucking woman pretending like she's a man. Bottom line.
But I thought you already have who you want. So like you literally are having discussions and you seem real like stressed about some shit. And it almost sounds like jealousy. And like you really want to compete with people who not competing with you. Like, what is going on? Those women, right, consider themselves women, do not consider themselves straight women. They actually call themselves
misogyny you on.
They call themselves trans women.
Okay, like I said, trans women are not real women.
Did they say they was real women? They absolutely put the word trans, or should I say not the word,
right?
the prefix trans in front of woman.
They're chicks with dicks.
Chicks with dicks. Hello.
Or what happens when they don't have a dick? Then are they just chicks?
They're still chicks with dicks.
Well, I don't know. But that would be false.
Fucking born with a dick.
Mm-hmm.
That's some bullshit. Bomb, you on a whole nother level over here.
Listen, I'm just dealing with facts. And I definitely ain't competing against no trans women, trans men. I don't care what those people do as long as they live their life. I hope they have great lives. I'm not competing with them, so why would I give a shit? They're not taking my husband, and if they did, then I guess I'll get me a new motherfucking husband. It's as simple as that. It's like we hate. It's for some reason we hate these people who we don't know. And the bullshit about competing against somebody, yeah, they're not a woman like you, but you're not a woman like me, and I'm not a woman like you neither.
You're more of a woman like me than some man is, honey. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. That could be true or may not. I don't know.
Who's hating who? Ain't nobody hate
hating
nobody just because we're stating a fact. That's not hatred.
But you're not stating a fact, though.
We are, though. But we are. You cannot
really,
say,
no.
Yeah, because you can't say that someone who is not born female, who has to go and who has to take medication for the rest of their life just so hair won't grow out their face, so that they can, stay looking more female than male, and who has to get surgery to do so, who can never, ever, ever, ever have a child from their own body if they were born male, is a real woman, is a real woman.
What about the women who are exactly what you just described, except she was born a woman, she can't have children, she got to take hormones for the rest of her life to make sure she don't grow hair and all of that things in these weird places. And what about, is she a woman?
Oh yes, she was. The operative word was born a woman, but she's a woman.
So she was born a woman, but she still have to take the same pills and everything. And that's why the trans woman is called a trans woman.
She's going to take different pills. They're not going to be. They're not going to be trans post-operative trans.
Yeah, they're actually going to be the same exact pills. The exact same pills. You know, those pills, that's all it is our woman's hormones. They're going to give it to her, and they're going to give it to the trans. It's not.
Okay.
That's all it is. They get they get women hormones, so the breasts grow and all those things, and their voice and everything changes. It's nothing more than that. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Except right after surgery, I mean, of course, they might take an antibiotic so they don't, yeah. But that's all. That's all that's in them pills.
Well, that lady, that trans man.
That is one horrible lie.
I know it is.
Okay, show me. So what's the name of the pill? Then what's the name of the pill?
Take pills, that life-threatening pills for the rest of her life. And that she hates that they're giving it to the children.
It is horrible.
I forgot that lady's name.
Okay, so what's the name of the pill? It's
you
something
can
that y'all
watch
know so
any
much.
YouTube video where they say they regret it, that they have fucking
now I can watch
women.
any video. Look,
They
y'all
have
heard what she said.
so
We
many.
can watch any YouTube video
my God.
where this person regret taking.
Yes,
so
they have
can I go to the ones where
my
they're not
God.
regretting and they're still gonna regret it?
But do they not have so many who regret having those surgeries?
Y'all, you know what shocked me? She said I
God.
lied, and we was talking about pills, and then she came up here. She's not talking about no pills.
Have you ever watched one? Not fucking just pills.
Watch what?
I watched one.